The first neons and clocks down there on the your left, they'll be put back in their original packaging so that you can get them home. Our third-party shipper, if you are buying larger items, is Navis Pack and Ship, and they have a kiosk over at the Road Art area where you will pick up, and you've been looking at the Road Art. So you can make arrangements with them to ship the items home. 18% on-site buyer's premium. So keep that in mind if you're here bidding. And we're ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Welcome. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you. To read the descriptions of the Road Art and automobiles today and every day does a great job for us from Las Vegas. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Fort Worth.
And to start the auction, great auctioneer, wonderful bidder's assistant.
All around good guy, Jim.
Well, claims to be the founder of Tito's.
And Husky Boys. Husky Boys Road Art.
From Mackinac, Illinois, Mr. Zach Dentino.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z400, Margaritaville single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Hit to get 500. Hit to get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 500. Get 300. 400. Hit to get 3 now power. Hit 300 on a 400. Get about get 3 4. Hit to get 3 4 4 4. Hit to get 300. Get about get 3 4. Hit $300 online. Get about get 4 4 4. Hit to get $400 bill. Hit $300 400. Get about get 3 4. Last call. Hit to get $300. Get about get 3 4. Sold $300. Sold it. $300 online.
Lot Z401, party at the pool, neon sign.
Yeah, Brian, hit to get 500, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 300, hit to get 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, hit to get 2, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, hit 2 and a half, hit to get 300, hit to get 3, 3, 3, hit to get 2 and a half, hit to get 300 bill, hit 2 and a half, hit to get 300, hit to get 3, 3, 3, 3, now 4, hit to get 3, hit to get 3, 4, hit $300, 400, hit to get 3, 4, hit to get 4, 4, 4, hit to get 3, 4, hit $300, 400, last call, hit to get 300, get 3, 4, so $300, Jared.
Z402, Route 66, neon clock.
Hey, Brian, hit to get 500, hit to get $500, 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 3, $300, $200, get 1, 2, hit to get 2, 2, 2, ones online, get about get $200 bill, 100, hit get about get 2, 2, hit to get $200, oh, hit to get 1, 2, 2, now 3, hit $200, get about get 3, 3, 3, hit to get 2, 3, 3, now 4, hit $300, 400, get about get 3, 4, hit to get $400, get about get 3 and 4, hit $300, 400, last call, hit to get 300, get about get 4 now 5. Hit $400, 500, 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, internet, you gotta be 500. Hit $400, 500, 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Sold $400, Nick.
Lot Z403, here's a vertical Ford single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, right, where you want to go? Hit to get 500, hit to get 5, 5, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, hit to get $300 bill, hit to get 3, 3, 3, 150, now 2, hit to get $200, get to be 150, get about get 2, and 2, 3, hit $200, 300, get about get 2, 3, hit to get $300, get about get 3, 4, hit $400, 4, 4, 4, get about get 3, 4, hit to get $400, 4, 4, get about get 3 and 4, hit $300 online, get about get 4, 4, now 5, hit $400, got you, sir, thank you, now 5, hit $400, 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, internet, get a big, get $500 bill, hit to get 4 and 5, hit $400, 500, 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4 and 5, last call, hit to get 405, now 600, hit 5, hit to get 600, 600, 600, Paul, your man's out, hit to get 5, hit to get 600, hit 5, hit to get $600, 600, 5, hit to get 600, 600, 5, hit to get 6. Sold $500, George.
Lot Z404, Shelby neon sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Where you want to go on this one out here? Where you want to go? Hit to get $1,000 bill, 500. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 2. 50 now 3. Hit to get $300. Get about get 2 and a half. Hit to get 3. 3 4. Hit 4 now 5. Hit to get $500. 5. Hit to get 5. 5 5 4 and 5. Hit 4 and 5 now $600. 600 700. Get about get 7 7 7. Get about get 7 800. Get 8 9. Hit 900. Give $1,000, sir. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit $1,000. Get about get $1,000. Get about get $1,000. Get 800. Get $1,000. 800. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 99. Now $1,000. Big. Get about get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Nice even number, sir. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit 900. Big. Get a bit one bond. Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit 900. Hit to get a bit £1,000. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Sold $900, Jared.
Up next, lot Z405, Texaco neon sign.
Here, fine. Where you want to go on this one on here? Where you want to go? Hit a good $1,000 bill. Hit a good $1,000, 500. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 300. 400. Hit a good 3 now 4. Hit $300, 400. Get a 3 4. Hit a good $400. Get a 3 and 4 now 5. Hit a good $500 bill. Hit a good 4 now 5. Hit a good 5 5 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 4 5. Hit $400, $500 5 now $600. Get a 5. Hit a good 600. Hit 5. Hit a good $600. 600 700. Get a 600 700. Hit 6. Get a $700 7. Get a 708. $800 get a 8 day today. Get a 800 get a 8 day today. Get a 700 800. Hit $700 get a 800 get a 8 day today. Get a $800 bill. Hit $700 get a 800 get a 8 day today. Last call. Hit a good 700 800. Sold $700, Katie.
Lot Z405.1, Shelby, single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? This one out here. Where you want to go? Hit a good $1,000 bill. Hit a good $1,000. 500. 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 250. Now 3. Hit $300. Get a 3 4. Hit a good 4 now 5. Hit a good $500. 5. Hit a good 5 5 5. Hit a good 500. Get a 4 5 now 600. Hit 5. Hit a good $600. 600. 5. Hit a good $600 bill. Hit 5 here. Get a $600. 600. 6 now 7. Hit a good 7 now 8 8 today. Get a 800. Get a 800. Get a 800. Get a 8 8 today. Get a 7 8. $800. Get a 800. Get a 8 8 today. Get a 800. Get a 800. Last call. Hit a good 700. 8 now $1,000 bill. Hit a good 1,000. Now 1,100. Hit 1,000. Get a 1,000. Get a 1,100. Get a $1,100 bill. Get a 1,000. Get a 1,100. Hit 1,000. Get a 1,100. Get a 1,100. Get a 1,000. Get a 1,100. Sold $1,000, Alex.
Up next, lot Z406, Ford V8, single-sided neon sign.
Here, right, where you want to go? Hit a good $1,000 bill. Hit a good $1,000. Hit a good 500. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 200. 300. Hit a good 2 now 3. Hit $200. $300. $400. $500. 5 hit a good 5 5 5 5 5 hit a good 5 hit a good $600. 5 hit a good 600. Hit 5 hit a good $600. $600. 5 hit a good 600. Hit 5 here. Get about $600. $600. 5 6. Hit $500. $600. Last call. Hit a good 5 hit a good 600. Sold $500, Katie.
Up next, lot Z407, Sinclair, single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, right. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good 2 2 2. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good 2 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit a good $1,000. Get a good $1,000. 500, 600 money, 600, 700. Hit 7 now 8 8 8 8 8 9 9. Hit a good 900. Get a bit $1,000. Hit a good $1,000. Get a bit 900. Get a bit $1,000 is all. And now 1,100. Now 12. 11 12 12 12 12 12 12 12 12. Get a bit 12. Hit a good 13. Hit $1,200. $1,300. Get a bit 12. Hit 13. Hit 13 14. Hit a good 14 14 13 14. Hit a good 14 15 15 16. Hit $1,500. $1,600. 16 16 17. Get a 18. Hit $1,800. Get a 18. 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 Hit $1,800. $1,800. 16 speed. Get a 18. Hit $1,600. $1,800. You want 17? Hit 16 17. And now 18. Hit $1,800. Get a 18. 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 Now 19. Hit $1,800. $1,900. Get a 18. Get a 19 19 19 18 19 19. Now 2. Hit $2,000. Hit $1,900. Get a get $2,000. Get 2 2 2 $1,900 2. Hit $2,000. 20 pawn. Hit $2,000. 20 pawn 20 pawn. Hit a good 20 pawn. Hit 21 2. Hit a good 2 2 22 2 2. Now 5. Hit 25. Hit 22. Get a 5 5 5 25. Hit 22. Get a you want 3. Hit a good 22 23. Hit 22. Get a 3 3 3 3 3. Now 4. Hit a good 24 4 4 23. Now 4 4 4. Get a 23 24. Sold $2,300 internet.
Offering lot Z408, National Tire neon sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Hit a good $3,000. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good $1,000 bill. $1,000. Hit a good $1,000. 500. 600. Hit a good 6 7 7 money. Hit a 8 8 8 9 Hit a good $900. Get a 8 9 9 9 9. Get a $900. Get a 8 9 $800. $900. Get a 8 9 800. Here. Get a $900. Oh, get a 809. $800. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 999. Get a 899. $800. Get a bit 900. Now $1,000 bill. Hit a good. You're out 900. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Hit 900. Get a bit. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Sold $900 internet.
Lot Z409, Cowboy Sam neon sign.
Here, right where you want to go. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good 2 2 2 2 2. Who get $1,000? 1,100. Now 12. Hit a good 12. Hit a good 13. Hit a good 13 13 13 12. Hit a good 13. Hit a good 13 14 14. Now 15 15. Now 15. You say 15. Hit a good 15 16. And now 17. Here's 17. Now 18. Get a 18. Get a 18. Get a 18. Get a 18. Alex, your man's house. 17. Get a 18. Here's 17. Get a 18. Get a 18. Get a get 17 18. And now 19. Get a 19. Get a 19. Now 2. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good $2,000. get a bit 19,222. Second row's in 19,2. Hit $1,900. Get a bit $2,000. Hit a get 19,221. Hit a get 21. Now 2. Hit a get 22,222. 22. Now 3. Hit a get $2,300. $300. Get a bit get 2 3. Hit a get 22. Now 3. Now 4. Hit a get $2,400 bill. Hit $2,300. $400. Get a bit get 2324. Hit $2,300. $400. Last call internet 2324. Now 5. Now 5. It'll get 25. 27. Hit 25. It'll get $2,700. Get 25. 27. If you're going to do it internet, do it quick. It'll get 25. 27. It'll get 25. 26. It'll get $2,500. $600. 25. It'll get 26. Sold $2,500, Nick.
Lot Z, 410, Texaco Service Station, Mannequin.
Here, right, where you want to go? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 1, 2? Who to get 2, 2, 2, 2? Who to get $200? Get to be 1, half 2. Hit 150, now 2, now 3, hit 3, 3, now 4. Who to get 4, 4, now 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 600? Hit 5, who to get 600, 700, get to be 800, get to be 900, get to be $1,000. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get 900? Get to be 1. Who to get $900? Get to be 1,000, 1,200. Who to get 1,012? Hit 1,000 here. You get to be $1,200. Get to be $1,000, 1,100. You want 11, sir? Who to get $1,000? Get to be 1,100. Hit 1,000. Get to be 1,100. Get to be 11. Get to be 1,000. Get to be 1,100. I got 1,000 online. Get to be 1,100. I get to be 11. Get to be 1,000. Get to be 1,100. Sold $1,000 online.
Lot Z, 411, Willie Nelson, Mannequin.
Here, Ryan, next thing about where you want to go this one here, where you want to go, who to get $1,000 bill, who to get $1,000, who to get 500, who to get 5, who to get 5, 5, 5, who to get 5, who to get 100, now 2, hit $100, $200, get get 2, 3, who to get $200, 3, hit $200, $300, get 2, 3, hit get $300 bill, who to get $200, $300, get 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, hit $200, $300, get 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, and 3, all in, all done, who to get $200, get 3, 3, 3, where's the 3 now 4, thank you, hit to get 304, hit to get 3 now 4, 4, 4, hit to get $300, get 4, 4, 4, last call, hit to get 3, 4 now 5, hit to get $500, 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4 and 5, hit to get $500, 5, hit to get 5, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 600, hit 5, hit to get $600, 600, 5, hit to get 600, hit $500, 600, 600, 5, hit to get 600, 600, 5, hit to get 600, now 7, hit to get $700 bill, hit to get $600, 700, 7, get about 600, 7, 7, 600, get about 6, 7. Now 8. Now 8. Hit to get $700. Get to 800. Get to 8 today. $9,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Get to be 1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Get to be 1,012. Hit to get 1,012. Hit to get $1,000. Get to be 12, 12, 12. You want 11? Hit to get $1,000. Get to be 1,100. Hit $1,000. Get to be 1,100. Get to be 11. Now 12. Hit to get $1,200. Get to be 11, 12. $1,100. Get to be 12, 13. Hit to get 13, 13, 12. Hit to get 13. Hit to get $1,200. 13, 13, 13, 15. Hit $1,300. 1500. 15, 15, 13, 15. Hit $1,300. 15, 15, 15. You want 14 before I go. Hit to get 13, 14. Hit to get 13, 14, 14, 14. Last call. Hit to get 13, 14. Sold $1,300 internet.
Lot Z, 411.1, Dale Earnhardt pedal car.
Yeah, right, where you want to go? Hit to get $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. 500. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get to be 1, 2. Hit to get 102. 800 here. Get a bam. Get $200. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Now 3. Hit to get 200. Get a bam. Get 3, 4. Hit to get $400. 4, 4, 4, 4. Get a bam. Get 4 now 5. Hit to get $500 bill. Hit to get 4 now 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4 and 5. Hit to get $400. 500. 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4 and 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 4, 5. Sold $400 internet.
Up next, Lot Z, 412. Take a look here at this Dr. Pepper single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, Ryan, next thing in mind, where you want to go? This one right here, where you want to go? Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get $3,000. Get a bam. Get 3, 3, 3, 3. Hit to get $3,000. Get a bam. Get 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000? 1,100. Hit $1,000. Get 1,100 money. 11. Get 11, 11, not 12. Hit to get $1,200. Get a bam. Get 12. J 12. Hit to get 12, 12, 13. Hit to get 13, 13, 13, 14. Hit to get 14. Hit to get 15, 15, 16, 17. Get a bam. Get 17. Get 18. Get 19, 2. Hit to get 2, 21, 2. Hit to get 2, 2. Now 3. Hit to get 3. You're out. Get a bam. Get 3, 3. Now 3. Now 4. Hit to get 23, 24. Now 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 5. Hit to get 600. Hit $2,600, 700. I get a bam. Get 27. So get a bam. Get $3,000. Hit to get 332. Hit to get 32, 2, 2, 2, 3,000. Get a bam. Get 32. Hit to get 3,000. Get a bam. Get 3,200. I get a bam. Get 2, 2, 32. Hit 3,000. Get a bam. Get 32. So, $3,000, Jared.
Up next, Lot Z, 413, Oldsmobile single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, Ryan, pull up, do it again. Hit to get $3,000. Hit to get 3, 3, 3, 3. Hit to get 3, get a bam. Get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get a bam. Get 2. Get a $1,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Oh, get a bam. Get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. 500, 600. Hit to get 600 money. 700. Get a 800. Get a 900. Get a 999. Get a bam. Get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Hit to get $1,000. Get a 900. Get a 1,000. Get a bam. Get $1,000. Get a bam. Get $1,000. Tell me, get a $1,000. now 12, hit it get 12, 13, hit it get 13, 14, hit it get 13, 14, you're out, get about, get 13, 14, hit $1,300, 14, now 15, now 16, 17, hit 16, 17, hit $1,600, $1,700, 17, get about, get 16, 17, hit 17, 17, 17, hit it get 17, 17, 15, 17, hit 17, now 18, get 18, get 18, get 18, internet, get $1,800 bill, hit it get 17, get 18, hit $1,700, $1,800, last call, hit it get 17, get 18. Sold $1,700, Paul.
Lot Z, 413.1, Willie Filter, single-sided sign.
Here, Prime, where you want to go next one right here? Where you want to go? Hit it get 500, hit it get $500, 5, hit it get 5, 5, 5, hit it get 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 $300 bill. Hit it get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, hit it get 300, get it back, hit it get 3, 100, 200, 800, hit it get it back, hit it get $200, get it 1, 2, 800, hit it get it back, hit it get $200, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. I got 100 big, get it back, hit it get $200 bill. I got 100 big, get it back, hit it get 2, 2, 2, 2, $100, $200, last call. Hit it get 100, 200. Sold $100 bill, Alex.
Lot Z, 413.2, Laramie Tire, single-sided sign.
Here, Ryan, where you want to go on this one right here? Where you want to go on this one? Where you want to go? Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3, 3, 2, 2, 2? Who get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000 bill? Get a member, get a $1,000, get a member, get 500. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 100? 200. Now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now 3. Who to get 200? Get a member, get 3. Who to get 2, 2, 3, 3. Now 4. Who to get 400? Get a member, get 3, 4. Who to get $300? How about 400? Who to get 3? Now 4. Yeah, $300, $400. Get a member, get 3, 4. Hit to get $400, 4, 4, 4. Get a member, get 4. Now 5. Hit to get $500, 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5, 4, and 5. And now 600, sir. Hit to get 5. Hit to get $600, 600. Now 700. I get a 600, 700. Yeah, 600, 7. Now 8, 9. Get a bit 900. I get a bit 999. Get a bit 899. Hit $900,000 bill. Hit to get $1,000. Get a bit 1,000. I get a bit 900. Get a bit $1,000 all. Hit 900. I get a bit 1,000. I get a bit 1,000. I get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Sold $900 internet.
Lot Z, 414, General Electric plastic clock.
Here, Ryan, next thing in about where you want to go this one right here. Next thing in about where you want to go. Who to get $2,000? Who to get 2, 2? Who get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $500 bill? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5 now 600. Hit 5. Who to get 600? 700. Get about get 7, 7. Get about get 700. Hit 700. 800. Get a 8, 8, 8, 9, 9. Who to get 900? I get a bit 9, 9, 9. Get a 809. And 9, 9. Get a bit 900. Get a bit $9,000 bill. Who to get $1,000? Hit 9,000. Now 12. Who to get 12, 12. 12,012. It'll get $1,200 bill. It'll get $1,000. Get $1,200. Get $1,012. You want 11, sir? It'll get $1,000. Get $1,100. $1,100. Get $1,100. Get $1,100. Get $11. Get $11. Get $11. Not 12. $11. $1,100. $1,200. Get $11. 12. 12. 12. 12. 11. 12. It'll get 12. 12. 11. 12. Now 13. It'll get $1,300. It'll get 12. It'll get 13. 13. 13. 13. I got $1,200 online. Get $1,300 bill. Ask him again. It'll get 12. It'll get 13. 13. 13. 12. It'll get 13. Now 14. Now 14. Hey, $1,300, $1,400. Yeah, $1,300, $1,400. Get about get 13, 14, 14. Last call. Who to get 13, 14? Sold $1,300 internet.
Lot Z, 415, Radiant bubble clock.
Here, Ryan, where you want to go? Who to get 500? Who to get $500? 5. Who to get 5, 5, 5. Who to get 5, who to get 5, who to get 5, who to get 5, who to get $300 bill. Who to get 300? Who to get 3, 3, 3, 100, 200. Who to get 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get a bit 1, 2. $800. Get a bit $200. Get a bit 1, 2. Who to get 200? I get a bit 2, no 3. Hit $200. 300. I get a bit 3, 3, now 4. Who to get $300? 4. Who to get 3, now 4. Who to get $400? Now 5. Who to get 5, who to get 5, 5, 5, 4, and 5. Who to get $400? $500. 5. Who to get 5, who to get 5, 5, 5. Who to get 5, who to get 5, 4's online 500. Hit 4 now 5 now 600. Hit 5 to get 600. Internet get about get $600. 5 to get 600 and 6 now 7. Get about get 600 700. Hit $600 $700. Get about get 600 7. Hit $600 $700. Last call. Who to get $600 7. Sold $600 internet.
Z416, Bear Springs bubble clock.
Here, Ryan, where you want to go? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5, 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 200? 300. Who to get 2 and 3? 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. Who to get 3? Hit 2 and a half. 3 now 4. Who to get 4 and 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5. Who to get 5? Who to get a bit 600 and 607. Hit $700. 700. Get about get 7, 7, 7, 607. Hit $700. 700. Get about get 7, 7, 7, 7. Get about get 700. Hit $700. Get a big amount of get 5. So big. Get about get 700. Hit $500. Get I'm going to get 600. Paul, your man wants 600. I got 5 online. 600. Hit 5 to get 600. 600. 5 to get 600. 600. 5 to get 6. Now 7. Hit 607. Thought so. Hit to get 607. Hit $600. 700. I get about get 607. Sold $600. Paul.
Lot Z417, leak-proof lighted clock.
Here, right where you want to go. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5. 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5. 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 200? Who to get 2? 2. 2. Who to get $200 bill? Who to get $200? 300. Get about. Who to get 3 now 4? Who to get $400? 4. 4. 4. 4. Who to get 3 now 4? Here $300 4 now 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4 5? Here $400 $500 $600 5. Who to get 600? Here 5. Who to get $600 $600 5. Who to get 600? Here 5 here. Get about. Who to get 600 600 5. Who to get 600? I got 500 big. Get about. Who to get 6 7. Who to get $700 bill? Here $600 $700. Get about. Who to get 607. Here $600 $700. Get about. Who to get 6 7. Sold $600, Paul.
Z418, Mopar parts neon clock.
Yeah, right. Who to get $2,000? Who to get $2,000? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Get about. Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? Who to get 5 5 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 100 200 800? Who to get about? Who to get 2 2 2 2 now 3 3 now 4. Who to get 300 4? Who to get $400 4 4 4? Who to get 400 now 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5 5 5 4 5? Yeah, $400 $500 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5 5 5? Who to get about? Who to get 4 5? I got 400 bid 5. Who to get 5 5 5? You say 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4 5? If 405 now 600. If 5 to get 600 600 5 to get 600 600 5 to get 600. If 506 now 7 7 get about what I'm gonna get 607 and $700 700 get about what I'm gonna get 607 now 8 800 get about 8 today get about I'm gonna get 7 8 is $700 get about 9 get about 900 get about just give $1,000 sir give $1,000 bill hit get $1,000 get about $1,000 hit get $1,000 bill hit get 1,000 now 12 hit get $1,000 1200 12 12 12 12,000 12 $1,000 get about get $1,200 $1,200 get about you want 11 sir 1,100 $1,000 get about 1,100 get about 1,100 get about 1,000 get about 1,100 get about 1,100 get about 1,000 get about 1,100 sold $1,000 online.
Lot Z419, Mopar parts neon clock.
Here right $3,000 $2,000 $1,000 who to get $1,000 bill who to get $1,000 who to get $1,000 who to get $1,000 500 who to get $500 5 who to get 5 5 5 who to get 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 5 600 and 700 800 get about 8 today get about 800 get about 800 get about 7 8 8 9 get about 900 get about $1,000 1,200 $800 get about 12 12 12 12 who to get $1,200 get about 12 who to get 15 who to get 1,200 15 who to get 12 who to get 15 15 15 15 12 who to get 15 who to get 1,200 1,300 now 15 now 17 yeah 15 17 yeah $1,500 get about get 17 17 17 15 17 yeah $1,500 $1,700 15 17 last call gonna get 15 17 sold $1,500 internet.
Lot Z420, Hastings plastic clock.
Here, right, where you want to go? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5 5 to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 100 200 800 here get about to get 2 2 2 102 at 2 and 3 who to get 300 get about to get 2 3 who to get 3 3 3 2 and 3 yeah 3 now 4 who to get 400 get about to get 3 4 who to get 400 get about to get 4 now 5 who to get 500 I got 4 bid 5 to get 5 5 5 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 4 5 to get $500 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 600 yeah $500 $600 5 to get $600 $600 5 to get 6 yeah $500 6 and you say 5 and a half to get 600 and 6 now 600 I get about to get 6 now 7 7 so get about to get 607 yeah $600 $700 607 yeah $600 700 get about to get my bam to get $600 700 get about to get 6 7 now 8 now 800 800 800 I get about 8 today get about 800 get about 8 today get about 800 get about 800 get about 800 800 I get about 8 today get about 800 get about $1,000 bill get $1,000 800 I get about 1 get about $1,000 get about 800 get about $1,000 get $1,000 you want 900 809 800 get about 999 get about 800 get about 900 get about 999 last call $800 900 sold $800 Nick Zach on the phone.
Lot Z421, 1954 U.S. Royal Tires, double-sided tin sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who to get $3,000, $2,000, $1,000? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $500 bill? Who to get 500? Yeah, $500 5. Who to get 5? 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 Who to get 3 4? Who to get $400 4 4 4 4? Who to get 4 now 5? Who to get $500 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5 5 4 5? Who to get $400 $500 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5 5 5 4 5? Yeah, $400 $500 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5 5? Last call. Who to get 400 5? Sold $400 internet.
Up next, Lot Z422, Oakland Pontiac double-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, right. Who to get $2,000? Who to get $2,000? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Get about to get $1,000 500 600 yeah 5 to get 600 700 get about to get 7 7 so get about to get 6 7 yeah $700 7 get about to get 7 7 7 7 get about to get 708 800 get about 999 get about 900 get about 900 to get $900 get about 999 get about 900 get about 9 get about $900 bill yeah $900 get about 9 997, so we get a bit 900. It's 700, get a bit 999. You want 800? Hit get 7, get a bit. I got 700 online, get a bit 800, get a bit 8, get a bit, but I'm gonna give 899. Get a bit 900, I get a bit 99, get a bit 900, I get a bit 99. 800, 900, I get a bit 999, get a bit 99, get a bit 900, get a bit 99. Last call, get a bit 89. Sold. $800 internet.
Take a look here at Lot Z 423, 1951 Lone Star Gas Company single-sided tin sign.
Here, Brian, hit a good $3,000. Hit a good 333 Who give $1,000 bill? Hit a good $1,000. Get about $1,000. Hit a good $1,000. 500, 600. If I hit a good 600, 600, 600, 600, 700. Get a bit, get a 7, 800. 800 and 9. Get a bit 900. Get a $1,000. 12. Hit a good 1,012. Hit a good 12, 12, 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Hit a good 15. Hit a good 1,200. I get a bit, get a good 15. Hey, $1,200, 1,500. You want 13, Jared? Hit a good 12. Hit a good 13. Hit a good 12. Hit a good 13, 13, 13. 12 at a good 13, 13, 12 at a good 13. Sold. $1,200. Done. Did it. $1,200, Paul.
Lot Z 423.1 Kendall embossed tin sign.
Yeah, right. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit a good $1,000. Get a bumper. Get a $1,000. Get a 500. Hit a good 500. 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 1, 2. Hit a good 200. Get a bit 1, 2. Hit a good 2. Get a bit 1, 2. Hit 2 now. 3. Hit a good 3. 3, 4, 4, 4. Get a bumper. Get a $400 bill. Hit a good 3 now 4. Hit a good $400. 4, 4, 4. Hit a good 4. Get a bumper. Get 4, 4, 4. 2's a big. Get a bumper. Get 4 now 5. Hit $400. 500. 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5 now 600. Hit 5. Hit a good 607. And 700. Get a bumper. Get 708. 8. 700. Get a 800. Hit 700. Get a 800. Hit 700. Get a 800. Get a 8. George, I put him in at 7. Hit 700. Get a 800. And 700. Get a 800. Get a 8. 700. Get a 800. Thank you, sir. Get a bumper. Get 7 8. Hit 700. Get a 800. Get a 8. Last call. Hit a good 7 8. Now 9. Hit a good 800. Get a 9. 800. Get a 900. Get a 999. Get a 899. Get a 800. Get a 900. Get a 899. Sold. $800 internet.
Lot Z 424 Shell Motor Oil double-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, Ryan, $2,000. Who to get 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? Get a 500. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 1 2. Hey, $100. $200. Get a 1 2. Who to get 200? Get a 1 2 2 2 2. Who to get 2? Get a 1 2. Get a 2 now 3 3 now 4. Who to get 4 now 4 now 4. Get a 3 4. Who to get 4 now 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 600 600 600 5. Who to get 600. If 5 to get 600 600 5 to get 600 700 and $600 700. I get about get 6 7. Here's $600 700 7. Now 8 800. I get a 8 8 8 8 get a 800 get a 800 get a 8 now $1,000 bill. Gonna get $1,000 800. I get a 1,000. I get a big get a thing. You want 900? Get a 8 9 800. I get a 900. Get a 999. Get a 8 9 get a 900. Get a 8 9 now $1,000 bill. Gonna get $1,000 bill. You waited too long. You took your spot. 900. Get a 1,000. Gonna get 900. Get a 1,000. I get a 1,000. I get a 1,000. I get a 900. Get a 1,000. Sold. $900 internet.
Lot Z 425 Shell Motor Oil double-sided porcelain sign.
And $3,000. Who to get $3,000? $2,000. $2,000. $1,000. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Get a bill. $1,000. Who to get $1,000? Who to get 500? Starter out. Who to get 500? Who to get 5? 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 5 5 to get 600. If 5 607. Here's $700 7. Get about get 7 now 8 8 8 9 9. Who to get $900 bill? 800. I get a bit 900. I get a bit 999. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 899. 899. Get a bit 900. I get a bit $9,000 bill. Hit a good 900, get a 1,000. Hit a good 900, I get a 1,000. I get a bit 1,000. I get a bit 900, get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 1,012. Hit a good 1,012. Hit a good 1,200. I get a bit 1,000. I get a bit 12, 12, 12. Hit a good 1,012. 1,000. I get 1,100. I get a bit 1,011. 1,000. I get a bit 1,100. Get a bit 1,100. Get a bit 1,000. I get a bit 1,100. Last call. Hit a good $1,000. 11, not 12. Hit a good 1,200. 1,100. 1,200. I get a bit 11, 12. Hit a good 12, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12. 1,100. I get a bit 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Hit a good 12. Hit a good 13. Hit a good 13, 13, 13, 12. Hit a good 13. Hit a good 1,200. 13, 15. Hit a good 13, 15. Hit a good 1,300 out of 1,500 out of 15, 15, 15, 13, 15. Hit a good 15, 15, 13, 15. Hey, 1,300 out of 1,500 out of 15, 15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 17. Hey, 1,500 out of 17, 17, 15, 17. Hey, 1,500 out of 17, 17, 15, 17. Sold. $1,500 internet.
Up next, Lot Z 426 Goodyear single-sided porcelain sign up in the air now showing.
Yeah, right. Hit it, you tell me where you want to go on this one right here. $2,000 bill. Hit it, get $2,000. Hit it, get 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit it, get $1,000. Hit it, get $1,000. Get a bill. Get a 1,000. Get a bill. Get 200. 300. Hit it, get 2 now 3 3 now 4. Hit it, get 4 now 5. Hit it, get 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 4. Get a bill. Get 4 5. Hit $400. 500. 5. Hit it, get 5. Hit it, get 5. 5 now 600 and 607 and $700. 7. Get a bill. Get 7 7 $600. 700 and 7 now 8 8 today take it about get 70. It's $700 800 get a bait today take it about get a big 70. It's $700 800 899. It'll get 900 get a bait 99 get a bit 999 get a bit 9 get a bit $1,000 bill. It'll get $1,000. It'll get $1,000 get a bit 900 get a bit 1,000 get a bit 1,000 get a bit 900 get a bit $1,000. It'll get $1,000. It'll get 1,012. It'll get $1,200 12,000 12 it'll get 12,000 12 it'll get 15. It'll get 15 12 it'll get 15 13 stay in the game. It'll get 12 it'll get 13. It'll get $1,200 $1,300 get a bit 13 12 it'll get 13. Sold $1,200, Paul.
Lot Z 427 Chevrolet plastic lighted clock.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who'd get $1,000 bill? Who'd get $1,000? Who'd get $1,000? 500. Who'd get 5? Who'd get 5? 5. 5. Who'd get 5? Who'd get 5? Who'd get 5? Who'd get 5? 5. 5. Who'd get 5? Who'd get 5? Who'd get 1, 2. $800. $200. Get it 1, 2. Who'd get $200? Get it 1, 2. Who'd get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get it 1, 2. Who'd get 2 now 3, 3 now 4. Who'd get 4 now 5. Who'd get 5, 5, 5, 5. Who'd get 600 and $600. $600. 5. Who'd get 600. If 5 who'd get 600. 700. Get a 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get a 800. 800. Get a 800. Get a 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get a 800. 809, get a bit 900, get a 800, get a bit 999, get a 800, get a bit 9. $800, 900, get a 800, get a bit 999, get a bit 9. $800, 900, get a bit 999, get a bit 99. Last call, get a 800, get a bit 989. Sold $800 internet.
Lot Z 428 Camaro plastic lighted sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who'd get $3,000? Who'd get 3, 3, 3, 3. Who'd get 3? Who'd get $2,000? Hit $2,000. Who'd get 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Who'd get $1,000 bill? Who'd get $1,000? 600, 7. Yeah, $600, 700. Get a bumper, get 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. Get a bit 9, get a bit 800, get a bit 9, $1,000 bill. Get a bit, get a bit 1,000. Who'd get $1,000? Get a bumper, get 900, get a bit 1,012. Who'd get 12, who'd get 15. Who'd get 15, 17. Yeah, $1,500, $1,700, 15, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17. Yeah, $1,500, 17, 17, 15. You want 16, sir? Gonna get 15, 16. It's 16, 17. It's 17, 17, 17. Now 18. Get a 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 18. I'm gonna get 17. Get a 18. It's 1,700, 1,800. Get a 17, 18. It's 17. Get a 18. Get a 18. Get a 18. 18, 18, 18. Sold $1,700 proxy.
Offering lot Z 429 Chevrolet Capri single-sided plastic lighted sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who'd get $3,000? Who'd get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Who'd get $3,000? Get a bumper, get 3. Who'd get $2,000? Who'd get 2, 2, 2. Who'd get $2,000? Get a bumper, get 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Who'd get $1,000 bill? Who'd get $1,000? Get a bumper, $1,000. Who'd get $1,000? Who'd get $500 bill? Who'd get 5? Who'd get 5, 5, 5. Who'd get 5? Who'd get 5? Who'd get 5? Hit $500, 5. Who'd get 5, 5, 5. $300. Who'd get $300 bill? Who'd get 300? Who'd get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Who give $100 bill? Start me out. Who'd get $100 bill? Who'd get one. Who'd get $100? Get a bit 1 bond blow 2. Who'd get 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Who'd get $200? Get a bit 2 now 3. Who'd get 300? Get a bit get 2, 3. Who'd get 3 now 4. Who'd get 400? Get a bit get 3, 4. Who'd get $300? 400 now 5, 5, 5. Who'd get 5? Who'd get 5? Who'd get 4, 5. Who'd get $500? Get a bit get 5, 600. If 5, who'd get $600? 5. Who'd get 600? 600. 5. Who'd get 600. If $500? 600. 600 now 7. Who'd get 700? Get a bit get 607. Here's $600 7 now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 8. Here's $700. Get a 800. Get a 8, 8 today. Get a 800. Get a 800. Internet. You get a 800. I got 700 with George. Get a 800. Here's $700. Get a 800. Get a 8, 8 today. Get a get 7, 8. Sold $700 George.
Up next, lot Z 430 mobile oil double-sided porcelain lollipop sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who'd get $2,000? Who'd get 2, 2, 2. Who get 2, 2, 2. Who get 15? Get a $1,000 bill. Who'd get 1,000? Who'd get $1,000? Get a bit get 1,000. Get a bit get 600, 7 and 700. Get a bit get 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get a 800. Get a 800. Get a 8, 8, 8. Get a 800. 800. Get a 899, $1,000 bill. Get a $1,000 bill. Who'd get $1,000? $1,000. Get a 1,000 now 12. Who'd get 12,000. 12. Who'd get 1,200. Get a 1,012. $1,000. Get a bit get 1,200. 12. Who'd get 15. 15. 15. 12. Who'd get 15. 1,200, 1,500, hit 12, it'll get 15, 15, 15, 12, it'll get 15, 15, 15, you want 13, it'll get 12, it'll get 13, it'll get 1,300, I get a better, get 13, 13, 13, 13, 15, it'll get 13, 15, it'll get 1,500 out of 15, 15, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, if $1,500, 1,600 out of 15, 16, you're on one behind, 15, 16, in 16, 17, it's 1,700, I get a better, get 16, 17, 17, 17, 2, it'll get $2,000, it'll get $2,000, get a better, get 17, 2, 2, 2, 2, who get $2,000, it'll get $2,000, it'll get 2, 2, 2, 18, 2, $1,800, $2,000, get a better, get 2, 2, 2, it'll get $2,000, it'll get $2,000, it'll get 2, 2, 2, 2, get a 18, 2, $1,800, $2,000, get a 18, 2, last call, internet, get a 18, 2. Sold. $1,800 George.
Lot Z 431, 1966 Pennzoil double-sided tin lollipop sign.
Me, Brian, hit a good 3,000. Hit a good 333. Hit a good 3,000. I got about a good 33. Hit a good 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit a good $1,000. Hit a good $1,000. I got about a good 1,000. Get a 500. 600. Hit 600. 700. Get about a good 7. 8. 8. 8. 9. 9. Get a $1,000 bill. Get a 12. Hit a good 15. Hit a good $1,500 bill. Hit a good 15. 17. Hit a good 15. 17. 17. 17. 15. 17. Hit $1,500. 1,700. 15. 17. I'm 15 with Jerry. Get about a good 17. 17. 15. 17. Hit $1,500. 17. 17. 2. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good 2. 2. 2. 17. 2. 22. Hit a good 22. 2. 2. 2. 22. Hit a good 22. Hit a good $2,200. 2. 2. 2. $2,000. 22. Hit a good $2,000. Get about a good 22. Hit a good $2,200. Get about a good 2. 25. Hit a good 25. 5. 5. 25. Hit a good 25. Hit a good 25. Hit a good 25. Hit 22. 25. Hit a good 5. 5. 5. 22. 25. Hit 22. Get about a good 25. 27. Hit a good 25. $2,700. Get about a good 25. Hit a good 27. Hit 25. Hit a good 27. Get a bit 27. 3. Hit a good $3,000. Hit a good $3,000. Get about a good 3. 3. 32. Hit a good 32. 2. 2. 32. Get about a good $3,000. Get a bit 32. Hit a good 32. 2. 2. $3,000. Get about a good 32. Sold. $3,000 Jared.
Lot Z 432 Shell gas pump globe.
Here, right. Hit a good $3,000. Hit a good 3. 3. 2. 2. 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit a good $1,000. Get a bump. Get a $1,000. Hit a good 500. Hit a good $500. 5. Hit a good 5. 5. 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. 100. 200. 800. 2. 2. Now 3. Hit a good 3. Now 4. Hit a good 4. Now 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 600. 600. 5. Hit a good 600. 600. 5. Hit a good 600. And 6. 7. 7. Get a bump. Get a good 600. 7. 7. 7. Now 800. 8. Now 9. Get a bit 900. Get a bit $1,000. Hit a good 1,012. Hit a good 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. Get a bit $1,200 bill. Hit a good 12. Hit a good 15. Hit a good 12. Hit a good 15. 15. 15. 12. Hit a good 15. 15. 15. 12. Hit a good 15. Hit $1,200 15. You want 13, sir? Hit a good 12. Hit a good 13. Hit a good 12. Hit a good 13. 13. 13. 13. 15. Hit a good $1,500 bill. Hit a good 13. 15. 15. 15. 15. George, you got to be 1,500. Hit a good 13. 15. 15. 17. Hit $1,500. $1,700. 15. 17. 17. 15. 17. Hit $1,500. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 16. 17. 16. 17. Hit $1,600. 17. 17. 16. 17. Last call. Hit a good 16. 17. Sold. $1,600 George.
Lot Z 433 Shell Loopster and oil cans. Lot of 4.
Yeah, right. We're going to go hit a good $3,000. Hit a good 3. 2. 2. 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit a good $1,000 bill. Hit a good $1,000. Hit a good 500. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. 5. 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 100. Hit a good $100 bill. $800. Get a bit 1. Bond. 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 Get a bit 100. Get a bit 1. 2. Hit a good 200. Get a bit 1. 2. 2. 2. Hit a good 2. Get a bit 1. 2. Hit a good 2. No 3. 3. 3. Get a bit. Get a good 3. Hit a good 3. Get a bit 3. 4. 4. 4. Now 5. Hit a good $500. 5. Hit a good 5. 5. 5. 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 600. Hit 5. 6. Now 7. 7. Get a bit. Get a 7. 8. Get a 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Get a 800. And now 9. Hit a good 900. Get a 8. Now 9. 800. I get a bit 900. Get a bit 9. 9. Now 1,000. Get a bit. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit. I took Paul first. 900. Get a bit 1,000. Hit a good 1,012. Hit a good 12. 12. 12,000. 12. Hit a good 12. 12. 12. 12,012. Hit 1,000. Get a bit. Get a bit. 1,200. Hit 1,000. Get a bit. Get a bit. 1,200. Get a bit. Get a bit. 1,000. 12. 12. 12. Last call. Hit a good 1,012. Sold. $1,000 internet.
Lot Z 434 Pennzoil Bennett oil display cabinet.
Yeah, right. Next thing you know, we're going to go this one right here. We're going to go. We're going to go $2,000. Hit a good 2. 2. 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Hit a good 1,000. Get a bit. Get a bit. 1,000. Get a bit. Get a bit. 500. Hit a good 5. Hit a good 5. 5. 5. Hit a good 600. And 600. 700. Get a bit 8. 8. 8. 9. 9. 9. Get a bit $9,000 bill. Hit a good $1,000 bill. Hit a good 1,012. Hit a good 12. 12. 12. 12. 12,012. And now 15. Hit a good 15. 15. 15. 12. Hit a good 15. Hit $1,200. $1,500. 15. 15. 12. Hit a good 15. Hit $1,200. $1,500. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. $1,500 bill. 1,000 bid. 15. 15. 15. 15. If $1,500, 15, 15,000, get a bit, get 15, 15, 12, 15, and 15, 15, 17, 15, 17, and 17, 2. Hit a good $2,000. Hit a good 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 22. Hit a good 2, 2, 22. Hit a good 22, now 5. Hit a good 25. Hit a good 5, 5, 5, 25. Hit a good 5, 5, 25. Hit 22, 25. Hit a good 5, 5, 5, 22. Get a bit, get 25. Hit $2,200, 500. Get a bit, you want 23, sir? You've been a good bidder all day. 2,300, 22, 23, 2,200. Get a bit, get 3. Still $2,200, Jared.
Lot Z 435 Polygas Loopster.
Yeah, right. We're going to go hit a good $2,000. Hit a good 2, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Get a 1,000. Hit a good 1,000. Get a bit, get 500. And hit a good 5, 600. Hit 5. Hit a good 600, 600, 700. Get a bit 7. So get a bit, get 7, 800. 800. Get a bit 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 800. Get a bit 800. Get a bit 8, 9. And 900. Get a bit $1,000. Hit a good $1,000. Get a bit 900. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 1,012. Hit a good 1,200. Get a bit, get 1,012. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Hit a good 12. Hit a good 1,012. Hit 1,000. Get a bit, get 1,200. Get a bit, 15, 15, 17. If $1,500, 17, 17, 15, 17. If $1,500, $1,700, 15, 17. If $1,500, 17, 17, 15, 17. If $1,500, 17, 17. Nick, you're 15, right? 15, 17. If $1,500, 17, 17, 15, 17. Sold $1,500. Nick Spracklin.
Lot Z, 436. Polygas Bennett clock face gas pump.
Yeah, right. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Who to get $10,000? Who to get $10,000? Get 10, 10, 10, 10. Who to get $5,000? Who to get $5,000? Who to get $5,000? Get 5. I got 4,000. Now 5. Who to get 4,000? 5. Who to get 5,000? Get 5. 5 now 6,000. Who to get 5? Who to get 6,000? Who to get 5,000? Get 6,000. 7,000. Get 7. 7. Get 7. 8. $8,000. 9,000. Get 8. 9. 9. Get 9,000. Get 9,000. 8, 9,000. Get 9. 9. 9. 9. Get 9. Now $10,000. Gonna get 9, 10. Gonna get 9, 10, 10, 10, 10. Gonna be 9, 10. Gonna be you want 9,500, sir. Gonna be 9,000. Bid 95. Hit 9,000. Gonna get 95. 5, 5, 95. Now $10,000. Gonna get $10,000. Hit 95. Gonna get 10,000. Gonna get 10, 10, 10. She said, "Go ahead, sir." 10,000. 11,000. I got 10,000 bid, 11,000. Gonna get 10,000. I get 11,000. Get 10, 11,000. Get 10, 11. Gonna get 10,000. I get 11. You want 10,500 internet before I go? Gonna get 10,000 5. Gonna get 10,000. I get 10, 5, 5, 5, 10,000. Get 10,500. 11,000. Gonna get 11,000. Gonna get 11,000. Get 11. 11 now 12. Gonna get 12,000. Get 11,500. I know how you like to play internet. 11,500. Gonna get 11,000. 11,500. Gonna get 11,000. Get 11,500. 5, 5, 11,500. Gonna get 11,500. Last call. $11,000, 11,500. Sold $11,000, George.
Take a look here, Lot Z, 437. 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air front end sofa.
Here, right, where you want to go? Where you want to go? Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? 5, 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4? 4, 4. Who to get $3,000? Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3? 3, 3. 2,025. Who to get 25? 3. Who to get $3,000? Get 3, 3, 3. 25. Who to get 3,000? Get 3. Hit $2,500. 3,000. Get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 25. 3. Hit 25. Who to get 23, 3, 35. Hit 3,000. Get 35. 5, 5. 3,000. 35. Hit 3,000. Get 35. 5, 5. 35. Hit 3,000. Get $3,500. 5. Hit 5, 5, 5. 3,000. 35. 35. 4. Hit get $4,000. Hit get 4,000. Get 4, 4, 4. Hit get $4,000. Hit get $4,000. Hit get 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Hit get $4,000. Hit get 4,000. Get 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Hit get 4,000. Get 35. 4. Sold $3,500, Alex.
Lot Z, 438. Chevrolet single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3, 3, 3. Who to get 3,000? Get 3. Who to get $2,000? Who to get $1,000? Who to get $1,000? $1,000. Big to 1,000. Get 1,015. Who to get 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, 2. Who to get $2,000? Who to get 2, 2, 2, 17, 2. It's $1,700. Get $2,000. It's 17, 2. It's 1,700. 2, 2, 22. Who to get 2, 2, 2, 22. Who to get 22, 22. Hit $2,000. Get $2,200 bill. Hit 2,000 bid 22. Hit 2,000 get $2,200 200 get 2 bid 22. Hit $2,000 get 22 25. Hit 25. Hit 22 25 5 5 25 to get 5 5 22 25. Hit 22 25 to get 5 5 5 25 to get 25. Hit 2,000 get 22 25 27. Hit get 25 27. Hit get 25 5 7 7 get Drake, your man's got to be 2,700. 25 27. Hit get 25 to get 27 7 get if it looks good from up there, it looks good anywhere. 25 27. Hit get 25 27. Hit get 25 27 7 get 25 27. Sold $2,500, Paul.
Up next, Lot Z, 439. Rexall Drug single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Where you want to go? This one out here. Where you want to go? Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5 5 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4 4 3 3 3. Who get $2,000? Who to get $2,000? Hit 2 2. Who to get $2,000? Get 2 2. Who get $1,000 bill? Start me out. Who to get $1,000 bill? 1,015. Who to get 1,015 15 15,000? Get 15 15,000 15. Hit $1,000. Get 15 15 15,000 12. Who to get 1,012? Who to get 15 15 15 17. Hit $1,500 17 17 15 17 2. Hit get 2,000. Get 17 2 2 2 17 2. It's $1,700 2,000. Get 17 2 2 2 17 2. It's $1,700. Get 2,000. Get 17 2. Sold 17. Done did it $1,700.
Next, lot Z440, Cosden single-sided porcelain neon sign.
Yeah, right. We're gonna go. Who to get $5,000? Who to get five? Who to get five? Who to get five? Who to get 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? Gonna be 1,000. Gonna be $1,000. Gonna be 500. Then who to get 5? Who to get 600, 700. Gonna be 8, 8, 9, 9. Gonna be 1,000. Gonna be 12. Get $1,000. Gonna get 1,200. Gonna be 1,012. Get 12. Who to get 15? Who to get 15? 17, 17, 2. Who to get $2,000? Who to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 17, 2, 22, 22, 22, 25. Get 25, 5, 5, 25. Who to get 25, 3. Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3, 3, 3, 25. Who to get 3,000? Gonna get 3, 3, 3, 25. Who to get 3, 3, 35. Get 35, 5, 5, 35. Who to get 35. Who to get 4. Who to get 35. Who to get 4, 4, 4, 35. Who to get 4,000. Who to get 35. Who to get $4,000. Get 4 now. 45. Who to get 5, 5, 45. Who to get 45. Who to get 45, 5, 5. Get a bit $5,000. Who to get 45, 5. Who to get 45. Who to get $5,000. Who to get 5. Who to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 45. Who to get $5,000. Who to get 45, 5, 5, 5, 5. Who to get 5. Who to get 5. Who to get 5. Who to get 45, 5. I got $4,500. 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 5 internet. Get a bit 5,000. Sold $4,500, Paul.
Now offering lot Z441, Willie's single-sided porcelain neon sign.
Yeah, right. We're going to go this run here. We're going to go. Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, $3,000? Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3? Who to get 3, 3? Who to get $1,000 bill? Start me out. Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get 1,015? $1,000. Get him to get 15, 15, 15, 2. Who to get 2,000? Get him to get 15, 2, 2, 2, 15, 2. Get $1,500. 2,000. 25. Who to get 25, 5, 5, 2, 25. Get 2,000. Get him to get 25, 25, 3. Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3, 3, 3, 25. Get 3,000. Get 3, 3, 3. 25. Get $3,000. Get 2,500. Get 3, 3, 3. 25. Get 3 and 335. Get 3,000. Get 35, 5, 5, 35. Get 35. Get 35. Get 3,000. Get 35, 5, 5, 35. Get 35. Get 3,000. Get 32, 35. Get 32, 35, 5, 5, 32. Get 35, 5, 32, 35. And 35, 30. Get 35, 4. Hit get $4,000. Hit get 4, 4, 4, 35. Hit get 4, 4, 4. Hit get 4,000. 45. 37, 4. Hit get 37, 4. Hit get 4,000. Get 3,700. Get 4,000. Hit get 4,000. Hit get 4, 4, 4, 37, 4. Hit get 4,000. Get 37, 4, 4. Hit get 4, 4. Get a bit 4. Last call. 37, 4. 4, 42. 42, you got to be 42. You got to be 42. $4,000, 42, 2, 2, 42. Get 42. Said no. 42, 45. Hit 45, 5. Do not wait. Do not hesitate online. 42, 45. Hit 42, 45. Get 5, 5. You want to be a bidder? 42, 45. Hit 42, 45. Get 5, 5, 5. 42. Get 45, 5. Last call. Who to get 42, 45? Sold $4,200 internet.
Take a look here, lot Z442, Chevrolet OK used cars. This is a double-sided bull nose porcelain neon sign, and it comes with the stand.
Yeah, right. Take a look right here. Where you want to go? Who to get 20,000? Who to get $20,000? Who to get 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20? Get 20. Who to get $15,000? Who to get 15, 15, 15? Who get $10,000? Who to get $10,000? 11,000. Who to get 10,000? Get 11,000. Get 10,000. 11,000. Who to get 10,000? 11. Now 12. Who to get 12? Who to get 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14. Who to get 13? Get 13, 14. Who to get 14? Get 13, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14. Hit 13,000. Get 13, 5. Then who to get 13, 5. Hit 13,000. Get 5, 5, 5, 13, 5. Hit 13,000. Get 5, 5, 5, 13,
with the
5.
stand.
Hit 13, 5, 5, 5, 13, 5. Hit 13,000. Get $500. 5, 5, 5, 13, 5. Hit $13,000. 5 now. $14,000. Hit 13, 5. Hit get 14, 14, 14, 13, 5, 14. Hit get 13, 5, 14, 14, 13, 5, 14. Hit 13,000. I get 5, 14,000. I get 13, 5, 14. Hit get 13, 5, 14, 14, 13, 5, 14. Hit 13, 5. Get 14, 14, 14, 13, 5, 14. Hit 13, 5. Hit get 14, 14, 14. Last call internet. I got 13, 5. Hit get 14,000. The reserve is off. 13, 5, 14,000. Last call. Hit get 13, 5, 14. Sold 13, 5 internet.
Up next, lot Z443, 1969 Dodge Charger RT hanging car art.
Yeah, right. We're going to this one here. We're going to go. Who to get $3,000? Who to get $3,000? I get 3, 3, 3. Who to get $3,000? I get 3, 3. Who to get $2,000? I get 2, 2. Who give $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000 bill? Who to get $1,000? I get 1,000. Get 500, 600, 700. Get 800. Get 9. Who get 1,000? Now 12. Who to get $1,200 bill? Who to get 12? Who to get 12, 15. Who to get 15, 15, 17. It's $1,700. Get 17, 2, 2, 22, now 5. Get 2,500. I get 25. I get 5, 5, 5. I get 25. Get 2,500. I get I'm gonna get 5, 5, 5, 5, 25. Hit 25, 5, 5, 25. I'm gonna get 25. Hit 25. Two's a big. I'm gonna get 25. Hit 2,000. I'm gonna get 25, 5, 5, 25. Now 3,000. Gonna get 3. Gotta be $3,000. I got it over here. 25, 3. Gonna get 335. Hit 35, 5, 5, 3,000. I'm gonna get 35. Hit 3,000. 35. Hit 3,000. I'm gonna get 35, 5, 5, 5, 35. I'm gonna get 35. Hit 35, 32, 35. Hit 32. I'm gonna get 35, 5, 5, 32. I'm gonna get 35. Hit 32. I'm gonna get 35, 5, 5, 32. I'm gonna get 35. Hit get 32, 35. Last call. Hit get 32, 35. I got 3,200 right here. Get to be 3,500, sir. 32, 35. Sold. $3,200, George.
Now offering lot Z444, 1950 standard recap company, single-sided porcelain sign.
Here, right, next thing in the buy. Where you want to go this one right here? Where you want to go? Here, right, where you want to go? Who to get $5,000? Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4, 4, 4? Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3,000? Who to get 3, 3, 3, 3, $2,000? Who 2, 2, 2, J2? Get about to get 2,025. Yeah, 2,000. Get about to get 25, 3. Who to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 35. Who to get 35, 5, 5, 35. Who to get 35. Hit $3,000, 35. Now 4, you're out. Get about to get 35, 4. Who to get 35, 4. Hit $3,500, 4,000. Get about to get 35, 4. Get 4, 4, 4. Now 45. Hit get 45. Hit get 5, 5, 45. Hit get 45. Hit 4,000. Get about to get $4,500, 5. Hit get 5. Hit get 5. Hit get 4, 5. Hit $4,500, 5. Hit get 5, 5, 5, 45. Hit get 45, 5. Hit get $5,000. Hit get $4,500, 5,000. Hit get 5. Hit get 5. Hit get 5. Hit get 5. Hit get 45, 5. Hit get $4,500, 5,000. Hit get 5. Hit get 5. Hit get 5, 5, 5, 45. Hit get 5. Sold. $4,500.
Up next,
George.
take a look here. Lot Z445.1 is a great-looking Jeep, single-sided porcelain neon sign. Great sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who to get $10,000? Who to get 10, 10, 10? Who to get 10,000? Get about to get 10, 10, $8,000. Who to get $8,000? Who to get $8,000? Get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Who get $5,000? Who to get $5,000? Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 5, 5, 5. Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5? Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3, 3, 3, J3? Get about to get 3, 3, 35. Yeah, $3,000. Get about to get 3,500. I get about to get 35. Hit 3,000. I get about to get 3,500. I get about to get $3,000. 35. Hit 3,000. I get about to get 35, 5, 5, 35.
Porcelain Jeep neon sign.
3,200. I got 3,000 bid. 32. $3,000. Get about to get 32, 2, 2, 32. Get about to get 32. Hit 3,000. I get about to get 32, 2, 2, 32. Get about to get 32 and 32, 35 and 35, 5, 5, 35. I get 35. I get 35, 37. Hit get 35, 37, 7. Get about to get 35. I get 37. Hit get 37, 7. Get about to get 37. Get about to get 35, 3,700. Hit 3,700 down 4. You're out. Get about to get 4, 4, 4, 37, 4. Hit get $4,000. Hit get 4, 4, 4, 42. Hit get 42, 42, 42, 2, 2, 2, 42. Hit get $4,000, 42. Hit get $4,000, 42, 2, 2, 2, 42. Get about to get 2. Hit get 2,000. Get about to get 42, 2, 2, $4,000, 42. Hit get 42, 2. Internet. Get about to get 4,200. Hit get $4,200, 2, 2, 2, 4,000 bid 42. Hit get $4,000, 42, 2, 2, 4,000, 42. Hit get $4,200, 2, 2, 2, 42. Get about to get 42. Hit get 42. Hit $4,000. Get about to get 42, 2, 2, 2, 42. Hit $4,000, 42. I appreciate you, Internet. We're just a little short. Bid goes on.
Up next, now offering lot Z447.1, 1940s Trident, single-sided neon sign.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Who to get $5,000? Yeah, $5,000. Who to get 5? Who to get 5, 5, 5. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3. Who to get $3,000? Who to get 3,000? Get about to get 3, 3, 3. Who to get 2,000? Get about to get 2, 2, 2, 2. J2. Get about to get 2,025. Yeah, 2,000. Get about to get 2,500. Yeah, 2,000. Get about to get 25. Who to get 5, 5, 5, 25. Who to get 25? Who to get 3? Who to get 3, 35. Who to get 35, 35. Who to get 35, 4. Who to get $4,000. Hit get 4,000. I get about to get 35. Hit get 4, 4, 4, 35. Hit get 4. Hit 3,500. I get about to get 4, 4, 4. Internet, you want 3,700. Hit 35. Hit get 37. Hit 35, 37, 7. Get about to get 35. Hit get 37. Hit 35, 37, 7. Get about to get 35. Hit get 37. Hit 35, 37, 7. Get about to get 37, 30. Get about to get 37. Hit 35, 36. Hit get 35. Hit get 3,600. Hit 3,500. Get about to get 36, 6, 6, 35. Hit get 36. Last call. Hit get 35. Hit get 36. I appreciate it, Jerry. We're going to close the bid.
Up next, now offering lot Z448, United Service Motors, single-sided porcelain neon sign.
Yeah, right. We're gonna go. Who to get 15,000? Who to get 15? 15. Who to get 15? 15. Who to get 15? Who get $10,000? Who to get $10,000? Who to get 10? 10. Who to get $10,000? Who to get $10,000? Who to get $10,000? Who to get 10? 10. Who to get $5,000? $6,000? 7. Who to get 7,000? Get 7 money. 7. Get 7 8. 8,000. Get a bait. 8. Get a bait. 8. 9. Who to get $9,000? Who to get 9,000? Get a bait. 9. Get a bait. 9. You're out. Get a bait. 9. 8,000. Get a bait. 9. Who get a bait. 9,000? Get a bait. 9. 8,000. Get a bait. 9,000. Get a bait. 9, get a bait 9, 8,000, get a bait 9,000, get a bait 9, get a bait 9,000, get a bait 9, 8,500, get a bait 85, 8,000, get a bait 85, 5, get a bait 85, get a bait 85, get a bait 85, 8,000, get a bait 500, get a bait 85, 5, get a bait 85, 8,000, get a bait 85, 5, last call, get a bait 1,000, get a bait 85. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z 449, 2024 Vibe EV Forge golf cart.
Yeah, right. Where you want to go? Yeah, right. Right down there in the end, you bet. Hit to get $10,000. Hit to get $10,000. Get a bum, get 10, 10, 10, 10. Who get 10? Get a bum, get 10. Who get 7, 7, 7. Get a bum, get $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get $4,000. 5. Hit to get $5,000. Hit $4,000. Get a bum, get $5,000. Hit to get 4, 5. Hit $4,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5, 5. 4's online. Get a bum, get $5,000. Hit $4,000. Get what? 4,500. Hit $4,000. Get a bum, get 45. Hit to get 5, 5, 45. Hit $4,000. Get a bum, get 4,500. Get a 45. Hit $4,000. Get a bum, get $4,500. 45. Hit to get 45. Hit to get 45. Hit $4,000. 45 now. $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. Hit 45. Hit to get 5, 5, 5. 45. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5, 5. 55. Hit 55, 5. 55. Hit to get 55. Hit to get 55. 55 now. $6,000. Hit to get 55, 6. Hit $6,000. 55. Hit to get $6,000. 6,000. 55. Hit to get $6,000. Now 6,500. Hit $6,000. 65. Hit to get 5, 5, 5. 65. Hit to get 65. Hit $6,000. 6,500. 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 65. Hit $6,000. $6,500. Last call. Hit to get $6,000. 65. Sold. $6,000 internet.
Well, they got another chance at another one here. Lot Z 450. It's a 2024 Vibe EV Forge golf cart.
Yeah, right. Hit to get $10,000. Hit to get 10, 10, 9, 9, 8, 8, $7,000. Hit to get 7. Get a bump. Get 7. So get a bump. Get $5,000. Hit to get $5,000. Hit to get 5, 5, 5. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5. $4,000 now 5. Hit to get $5,000. I got $4,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 5 now $6,000. Hit to get 5. Hit to get 6,000. Hit 5, 6 now 7. So get a bump. Get 7, 7, $6,000. 6, 7. Get a bump. Get 6, 7. Hit $6,000. 7. So get a bump. Get 7. Nick, you got to get 6,007. Hit $6,000. 7,000. Get a bump. Get 7, 7, 65 now 7, 7. Get a bump. Get 7 now 75. It's you got $6,500, $7,000, 65, 7. Hit to get 7,000. Hit to get 65. Hit to get 7, 7, 65. Hit to get $7,000. Yes, $6,500, 7,000. Get a bump. Get 65. Hit to get 7, 7, 65. Hit to get 7. So, $6,500 Gold Lounge, Logan.
Take a look here at Lot Z 451, 1963 Chevrolet Z11. Aluminum fenders, very rare, very hard to come by.
Yeah, Ryan, next thing about where you want to go in this one here, where you want to go, hit to get 30,000. Hit to get 30,000, get a bump, get 30, 30, 30, get a bump, get 30, get a bump, get $20,000. Hit to get 20, 20, 20, who get 20, 20, get a bump, get $10,000. Hit to get 10, 10, 10, who get 10, get a bump, get $10,000. J, 10, 10, take it a bump, get 10, now 11. Hit to get 11,000, 11, now 12, hit to get 12, hit to get 12, 12, 12, 11, 12. Hit to get 11, now 12, hit to get 13, 13, 13, 14, 15. Hit to get 15,000. Hit to get 14, hit to get 15, 15, 15, 15. Go ahead, $15,000, 17. Hit 15,000, get a bump, get 17, 17, 15, 17. Hit 15,000, get a bump, get 17, 17. Hit 15, 17, 20. Hit to get 20, 20, 20, now 20, now 20. Get a bump, get 20, 20, 20. Get a bump, get 20, now 22. Hit 22, 2, 2, 22. Hit to get 22, 2, 2, 22. Get a bump, get 20,000, bid 22. Hit 20,000, get a bump, get 22, 2, 2, 22. Hit 20,000, get a bump, get 22, 2, 22. Hit 20,000, get a bump, get 22, 2, 2. Last call, hit to get 20,000, 22, 25. Hit 25, you're out. Get a bump, get 25. Hit 22, 25, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 22. Get a bump, get 25. Hit 22, 25, hit to get 5, 5, 5, 25. Hit to get 25. Last call, 22, 25. I appreciate it. The bid goes on.
Up next is Lot Z 498. This is the Curing Kids Cancer quilt, entitled Route 66 Cadillac Ranch, lovingly quilted by our very own Patty Schrader. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
Yeah, right here. Everything for Curing Kids Cancer now. Who to get $10,000? Who to get $10,000? Who to get 10, 10, 10? Who to get 10? Get a bump, get 10, get a bump, get $5,000. Who to get $5,000? Who to get $5,000? Who to get 5? Who to get 5, 5, 5? Who to get 5, 5? Get a bump, get $5,000. Who to get 5? Who to get 5? Who to get $3,000? Who to get $3,000? Get a bump, get 3, 3, 3 now 4. Who to get $4,000? Who to get 4 now 5? Who to get $5,000? Who to get $5, $5, $5, $5,000, who to get $5, to get $5, to get $5,000, hit $4,000, $5, to get $5, $5, $5, $4, $5, hit $4,000, who to get $5,000, $5, to get $5, to get $5, $5, $4, $5, hit $4,000, who to get $5,000, who to get $5, to get $5, $5, $5, $4, $5, last call, $4,000, $5,000. Give him a big round of applause. $4,000 donated to curing kids cancer.
Great job. Great start.
Zach.
At this time, it is my pleasure to make an introduction. If you were here the last 3 days, which most of you were, Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for his rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, singing our national anthem nearly 200 times each year. Jim is the official anthem singer for the Chicago Blackhawks and for Mecum Auctions. Additionally, you may recognize Jim from singing Back Home Again in Indiana each year before the start of the Indianapolis 500. Please give a warm welcome to Jim Corneliuson. Thank you. Before he sings our national anthem, as we do every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come down and join Jim here on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us. First responders, we'd love to have you down here. If you are a Gold Star family member, by all means, please come down here and join us on the red carpet. Mecum Auctions and our customers, we believe and truly do understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, the thousands before you and all of their families, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. So we take this time each day just to recognize you and show a little bit of love to you. If you are a Vietnam veteran, welcome home. We'd also like to shout out to all the servicemen and women that are serving around the world to protect us and keep us safe that might be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. If you would please rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the singing of the national anthem. Day each day. Wow, welcome. Thanks for coming out early. Great run of automobiles today. It's been a really good weekend so far, and we're going to tap it off here and hit the road. So thanks for being here, and we're ready to go with automobiles. Before we do, there's a few announcements we need to go through, so please give me your attention. We'll get through them. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction today, we ask that when your vehicles are down there in the on-deck area, you are there at the on-deck circle and seller's podium where Kirk Dalzella is right now. That way, when your vehicle is here on the auction block, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold where Blake Ball is right now. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They will walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you are there to answer them. So please be in the on-deck area when your vehicles are there to represent them. Thank you. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book, and they'll make a note. When that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or your table. Make sure you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item you want to bid on. If you need more bidding power, behind us in the staging area is the Mecum Service Station. And at the service station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money for you, money for you, money for you, you, and even you, sir.
And lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower.
Giddy up, partner.
And you have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote and get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner. So please take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is. They're back here in the staging area. Please inspect them. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you are buying. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Oh, there's one more thing. You got to have a bidder number. All right, if you're here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is out looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink, so sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Now we are ready to go to read the descriptions of these vehicles today, and every day does an outstanding job for us and has for a long, long time, my very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. And I'll tell you what, we got a Saturday lined up for you, Fort Worth. And to start us off today, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy O'More Landis. Let the games begin. Now offering S2, I love you, mama, an 09 Buell 1125R. Odometer reads 61 miles, got a V-twin engine, electronic fuel injection, 6-speed manual gearbox, electric start, and a belt final drive.
And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15, bid. You better get $10,000 for it. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 2. You better get 3,000. Put about 4,000. You better get 4, 5. And $5,000 here. You better get 5, bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 5. I have $4,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bids. Somebody get $4,500 for it. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 45 now. 5 at 5,000, 4,500, 5,000. You better get 5 at $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Put it at 5 bid. 5,500 at $5,500 here. You better get 5,500. I have $5,000 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 55. 6,000. I have $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 65. At $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. $6,500. At 65 now 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 75. At $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 75. At $7,500 you get 7,500. At $7,500 for it. At $7,500 here. You better get 7,500. 6,500 is the bid. $7,500. 75. Zach, do you want to give $7,000? How about you, sir, on the telephone? Are you bidding to me or flagging down a friend? Are you bidding? It's kind of how we do it. We stand up and take the green sheet and go like this. 6,500's the bid. 7,000 is the bid. 7,500. $7,000 here. You better get 7,500. I have 7,000. You better get 7,500. Reserve is off at 7,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7,500. I have 7 bids. 7,500. Sold. $7,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
Now offering S3 is 63 Corvette convertible, 327 V8 engine with 427 badging only. Got a Tremec 5-speed removable hardtop.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give $80,000. You better give 80 at $80,000 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70,000. You better give 70. You better give 70. You better give 40, 50. I have 40,000. You better give 50,000. You better give 45 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. I have 45,000. You better give 50,000. You better give 55,000. You better give 55. I have 50 bid. You better give 55. But I got 50. Now 55 at 50,000. You better give 55,000. You better give 50's bid. You better get 55 at 50 bid, 55, 50's bid, 55, 55,000. Reserve is off, $50,000 bid, 55, 2, 5. Lucky you, 52, 55, 52 bid, you better get 55. I appreciate you, 52, you better get 55. At 52, you better get 55,000. Anybody else? At 52, 55. Sold. $52,000. Laura Landis Delzell.
Now offering S4 73 Chevrolet Blazer. This is a rare two-wheel drive example. Been lowered. Got a V8 automatic with air.
And how much is? Somebody give 80. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. You better give 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. I have $20,000 bid. $25,000 for it. At 20 bid, you better get 22. 25. I have 22,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 2's the bid. And you better get 25. Now 7. 25 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. 25. 27. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7 at $25,000 is the bid. $27,000. I have 25,000. You better get 27 here. Reserve is off at 27,000. You better get 25 is the bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 27 at $25,000. Anybody else? 27,000. Sold. $25,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering S5 and 09 Porsche Cayenne. You got a V6 automatic transmission, all-wheel drive with air.
And somebody get $25,000 on a Porsche. $25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20. You better get $20,000. Somebody get $15,000. Somebody give $10,000 on this Porsche. Somebody give 10. Somebody give $5,000, put them at $6,000. 7, 6, 7, 8. Roll it. 8, 7, 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8. At $8,000, here you give 8 bid. 8. Where's Collier? Sounded like him. $8,000. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. Anybody give 8,000? You got 7. $7,000. $7,000. I put you in at 7. Am I wrong? I put you in at 7. Yeah. I put you in at 7. What do you have? 7, 72, 75, 7,500, 70 on the car off the block, $7,700, $7,700, 7,700. 75, 77, reserve is off. 75 bid, you better get 77. I have 75 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 7,700. Sold. $7,500. Sold. $7,500. Travis.
Now offering S6, a 2008.
Mitch. Bartunik. Mitch.
A 2008 M General Hummer H1. Got a 6.5 liter diesel engine, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive with air.
And how much is? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 25. 35 here. You better get 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40 again. 40 bid. You better get 45. 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50 here. You better get 45. 50. I have $45,000. $50,000. $50,000 here. You better get 45. 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 45's the bid. Anybody get 50,000? Close the bid at 45. $50,000 is bid. 50's bid. 55. 50 bid. You're going to get 50. 60. 60. 55 bid. You're going to get 60. I have 55,000. You're going to get 57. 58. 58. 58. 57. 58. 57,000. You're going to get 58,000. Now 60, 58, 60, 58 bid, you're going to get 60,000, you're going to get 60 bid, you're going to get 60. I have 58 bid, 59, $60,000, $60,000, 60, 60, 60. Yeah, give 60, 60. Anybody else? 60's bid. 60,000 is the bid, 62. Well, how you doing? Well, hi. Would you like to slam the gavel? Okay, but I'm not ready for it yet. Just don't hit your sister on the head. Let's move her back. Okay. 60,000 is the bid. Reserve is off. 60's bid. 62. $60,000 bid. You're going to get 62,000. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000 to the Meganet.
Now offering S7, an 83 Jeep CJ7 Custom, supercharged Hellcat V8 conversion, Tremec 6-speed, manual transmission. Got a Hellcat V8 in it. My goodness sakes, a Hellcat V8 in that Jeep.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 70. You better give 60. $60,000 bid. You better give 60 bid. You better give 60. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 50. You better give 20. You better give 30. At 30, put him at 30. 30, 40 bid. You better give 40. You better give 50. 50 bid. You better give 50,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 40. You better give 50. I have $40,000 bid. $50,000. I have 40 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50 bid me 50,000. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. $45,000. 40 bid. You better get 45. Anybody else? Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. Good morning, Logan.
Can't even imagine what that Jeep would do with that Hellcat engine in it. My goodness. Now offering S8.1.
Here we go fast, Bob.
Oh, real fast. A 1970 Ford Mustang Coupe. Matching numbers V8. Automatic. Rare factory green. Houndstooth roof with vintage air. No reserve.
And selling at no reserve. Somebody get $55,000 here. You better get 55, better get 50, better get 40, better get 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000. Somebody get 20. Check. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 3 4. Is this thing on? Got 10, 15. 15, 10,000, you better get 15,000, no reserve. At 10,000, you better get 15,000, drive it away then. You better get 12, at 12, 15, nope, got 12, 15, 17, 17, now 17,000, at 17, now 20 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 18, 19, at 19,000, you better get now 20,000, you better get 20. I have 19 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 19, 20, 19 a bid, you better get 20,000, anybody else? At 19,000, you better get 20,000. Now 21. At $21,000, 2. At $22,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. So $21,000, Ryan.
Now offering S9, a 2015 Dodge Challenger drag pack. One of only 35 produced with a supercharged Gen 3 Hemi V8 engine. This is a factory purpose-built turnkey race car from Mopar for NHRA and IHRA stock and super stock classes. No reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get 10. You better get $20,000. $30,000. 30, 40, $40,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. No reserve. It's gonna sell to the highest bidder. Be the highest bidder, and it's yours. 35, 45, 45, 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. $45,000 for it. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45 at $42,000. $45,000. 45, 45, 7, 47 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 47,000. Now 50. I have 47 bid. You better get 50. You better get 48, 9, 49. At 48, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 bid. You better get 8, 9, 50 bid. You better get 2. I have 50 bid. You better get 52. At 52,000, you better get 2. 49's a bid. You're all right. 52. 52 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. You better get 52. Anybody get 50? Yeah, that's what I said. You're 49. Now you're out. I got 50 on the internet. 52. 52. How about 51? You want to do that quick? 51. 2. 52. 51 bid. You better get 2. Last call. 52. So, $51,000. Ryan.
Now offering S10, this is a fun little car. A 66 Sunbeam Tiger convertible. Comprehensive restoration. Got a 289 engine installed in the 1960s. 4-speed manual, matching hardtop and soft top. Fun, 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 powerful little car.
Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30, 40. And now 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60, 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 60, 70. I have 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 here, you better get 70. At $70,000 for it. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 here, you better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 60. Yeah, I'm upstairs at 60 when you get there, Mitch. He had his hand up there, and Kirk put him in, right? We put him in at 60. Yeah, I got him at 60. What were they doing? Waving to somebody down here? Do you see what happens now when you wave to your friends downstairs? You get put in at $60,000. But you know what? You'll learn to like it. So I don't have 60. I do have 50, 60, got 50, 60, 50 bid, you better get $60,000 here, you better get 50 bid, you better get anybody else at 60,000, somebody get $55,000 for it, 50 bid, 55. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
In case you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another great convenience, and only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or across the screens and does not sell as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on, a great convenience, and only at a Mecum auction. Others have tried to copy, but none of them can do it. Now offering S11, a
Often
79
copied, but never duplicated.
That's right, Jimmy. 1979 Pontiac Trans Am, V8 automatic with T-top.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bit 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17, 18, 18. You better get 19,000. You better get 19, 20 bid. You better get 2 at 23. You better get 3. Put them at 4 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 5. I have 24. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 or 5. I have 24,000. You better get $25,000 for it. At 24,000. You better get 24 bid. You better get 24. Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid at 20.
Now offering S12. This is a 2002 Corvette Coupe. Got a 350 horsepower LS1 V8 automatic, clean auto check, 22,800 miles.
22,000 miles. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 at $30,000 on that pretty Corvette. $30,000. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get, hello, already this morning? $20,000 for a 22,000 mile Corvette. Would anybody give $15,000? Wow. Huh. Anybody give 10,000? Thank you. 12, 15, 17, 16, 17, 18, 17, 18. 17's bid. 18,000. I have 17,000. Anybody give 18? Anybody else? How many miles on it? Yeah, first thing in the morning. 6 of you know that there's 22,000 miles on it. For $18,000. 17, 18. Anybody else?
Whoop, whoop.
Who said yeah?
Laura's got, something hitting the bobber.
Yeah. 18, 19, 18, 19. Well, you don't have to say it so happily. Try to get 20. 18, $19,000. 18,019. Sold. $18,000, Laura. Thank you, Laura.
Now offering S13, a 1966 Ford Mustang convertible. Got a V8 automatic and a power top.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 25. 20's a bid. 25. Got Ryan in at 20. 25,000. You better get 5. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27. 25 bid. You better get 27,000. 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 70. You better get 30. I have 27,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 28. 30. I have 28 bid. 30 now. 2. 32. 32. 30's a bid. You better get 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 2 bid. 5. 32. Now 5. 32, 35. 32 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 34. 35. 35. Reserve is off. 34. 35. I have 34,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. I have 36. 36,000. You better get 35 bid. You better get 36. At 35,000. You better get 36,000. You better get 36. Sold. $35,000. Jamie Kirk on the telephone. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing is lot S14, 1949 Farmall Cub, recently painted with a 4-cylinder engine, manual transmission, PTO, drawbar, wheel weights, bottom road, garden attachment. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Right, sales at no reserve. Thank you, Ricky. Hard to get it is. How much here? Somebody get 10,000 on it. Hit 10. Hard to get it is. Somebody get $5,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. Hit 5. Hard to get it is. 1,000 on a bid. 2,000 on a bid. You have 1, 2. I have 1. I beg to do 2,000 on it. 3,000 on it. 2,000 on a bid. 3. Hard to get it is. Take it to be 3. Hit 3. 2,000 on it. If I get 2,500. 2,000 on it. $2,500. Tractor sales in no reserve. 2,000 on a bid. $2,500. 2,500. Hard to get it is. 2,000 on it. 2,500. Everybody going to do 25. Everybody else. 2,500. 2,000 on it. 25. 22 and a half. Now 2,500 internet. 22 and a half. 2,500 on a bid. 2,500. Now 5. Now 5. Now 500 down. Done. Everybody else. 2,250. 2,500. Last call. Anybody else? So $2,250. So $2,250. Zach.
Take a look here, lot S, 15.1, a 2024 Navitas 5.4 custom golf cart. Custom built with 4-wheel drive and dual electric motors. King Ranch upholstery. Sold on a bill of
You
sale.
buy it. How to get it? Get 30. How to get it? $30,000. $20,000 bid. You 20,000. I get $10,000. 12,000 out of bid again. 15. 15. 15. 16. 17,000 out of bid. 100 out of 17,000. 16,000. 17 to bid. $18,000 on it. 17,000 out of bid. 18,000. 17. 18. 17 to bid. 18,000 on a bid. Here's 17 to bid, 18,000, 17,000 dollar, 18,000 dollar bid, 17,000, 18,000 bid, 17, 18. $18,000. Anybody else? 17, 18, 18 to bid. $100 17 to bid. 18,000, $17,000, $18,000. All through. 17,000, $18,000. Anybody else? 17 to bid. $18,000. I'll have. Close bid at 17,000. The bid goes on at 17.
Now offering lot S. 16.1, a 2012 Fisker Karma EcoSport sedan. 2 rear electric motors rated at 400 horsepower. Automatic transmission, tritone interior, clean auto check.
Give 40, $100 30,000 out of bid. Got 10, 12, $100 10, 12, again 15, 15, 15, 17, $18,000. 17 again, 18,000, 19,000. Hit 18 to bid. $100 19 to bid. 18,000. Gonna be 19, $19,000 on it. Have it 18,000, 19,000. 19,000, $100 18, gonna be 19 to bid. Good 18,000, 19,000 out of bid. Gonna 18, gonna be 19, $18,000, $19,000 on a Fisher. 18,000, 19,000 out of bid. Good 18,000, 19 to bid. Down to 18, 19, 19 to bid. Down to 18,000, gonna be $19,000. Anybody else? 18,000 out of bid. $19,000 on it. 18 to bid. 19 all through. All done. Good 19, $100 18. Gonna be 19 to be down to 19,000. Anybody else? Last call. 18,000. Gonna be 19 down to have. Close bid at 18,000. Out of bid goes 118.
Offering lot S. 18, 1972 Chevy C10 Cheyenne Super Pickup. Frame off restore with a 350. High dramatic trans. Factory short bed with 4-season air.
70,000 out of bid. 60. I'm gonna do 60,000 down to 25, 30, 35. 35, 40, 100 down, 45, 45, down, down, 40 down, 5, hit 5, 40 bed down, 5, 40,000 out of 45, down, down, 5 bed, 40,000, 45,000 on it, 40,000, 42, 45, 47, 50,000 out of bid, $50,000, $52,000 out of bid, $55,000 on it, 55, 57,000 out of bid, 55,000, 57,000, 55 bid on it, 57,000 out of bid, you 7, 55,000, 57,000 out of bid, 55,000, 57, 60, 60. Laura, you done making the reserve is off. I got 57,000. You want to get 58,000. 58,000 on a bid. 57,000. 58,000 on it. Let's see. 58, 9, 58, 59, $59,000. Zach. 58,000 on a bid. 9, I'm going to do 59, 60, 60 down out of any, I'm going to do 60,000 on a bid. 59,000, 60 down out of any, I'm going to do 60, 59 a bid. $60,000. Anybody else? Last call. $61,000 on it. $60,000, 61 a bid. $60,000 down one, down one, down one. 61, $60,000 down one a bid. 1, 2. $62,000 there, 61, 62, 62 down out of bid, 100 down, I'm going to do 2 to bid, you 1, 2, 100 down 2, 61, 2, 3, 63 down, down 3, down 3, down 3, 63 to bid, 100 down, I'm going to do 3, down 3, you 3, 63 down, down 3, 62, $63,000, 65,000 on a bid, $65,000 on it, 65,000. 65,000. And then I'm going to do 5 down, 5 down, 5. Anybody else? 65 down, down. Last call. 65 down, down. I'm going to do 5 down, 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 5. Yes. No. Maybe. Thank you. Sold $63,000. Telephone, Zach.
Now offering lot S 19.1, 2008 Ford F-150 Harley-Davidson Edition pickup. V8 with 4-wheel drive, 2-tone and leather interior with sliding rear window, tote package, and clean car
40,
facts.
30,000 out of bed. 30. I'm going to do 30. Get 20. 20,000 out of it. 10,000 again. 12. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, 17,000, 18,000, 17 to bed, 100 down, 18 to bed, 17, 18, good 18,000 out of good looking truck, 17,000, 18,000 out of bed, high 17 to bed, 18, good 18, high 17,000 out of 18,000 out of bed, high 17,000 out of 18,000 out on it, 17,000. $18,000. Anybody else? 17 to bid. 100 down, 18. 17,000. $18,000. There's a lot of truck for 18. 19. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 1920, 1920, 1, 21. Reserve is up, 21. Internet, you're out, 20 grand, 21. 20 bid down, 1. Thank you, George. You're 21. High down, 20, gonna be 1 bid down, negative 20 down, 1. You won, 21,000. Sold $20,000. Travis.
And now the next 7 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot S20, 2007 Mercedes-Benz SL 550 convertible, power retractable hardtop with panoramic glass roof, 5.5 V8 leather interior, dual zone climate control, 65,000 miles with a clean car.
20, $100,000, $10,000. You're 10, you're 10, 10, 12, high down 12, 11, 12, 13, 13 a bid, $13,000. You're 12 bid, $13,000, $13,000, $12,000, $13,000, FL 550 for $13,000. 12,000 out of it, 13, 14, 14,000, I gotta do 15,000, I gotta do 15,000, 15 a bid, 100, I gotta do 15 a bid, 15 to buy, 15,000 out of it, 100, I gotta do 15 a bid, I gotta do 15,000, 15,000, I gotta do 15 a bid, I gotta do 15, 15, 15,000 out of it, 15 a bid, out of 15,000, 15 a bid, I gotta do 15, 16,000, 15,000, 16,000 out of bid, reserve is off, 15,000, 16,000, 15 a bid, down to $16,000. Anybody else? 15,000, 16,000 out of bed, down to half. So $15,000, so 15, Ryan.
Lot S21, an 06 Cadillac XLRV convertible, supercharged with leather and suede interior, heated seats, head-up display, 66,000
30, 100, 30, 100, 30, good 20, high 15, if I'm going to do 17, 100 down 20, you're now 20, going to be 20, going to be 2, 100 going to do 20,000 down 2, you're 2, 100 going to do 22,000 on a bed 2, you're 20 bed, 22, high 20,000 down 2, you're 20,000, 22,000 on it, 20 grand, 22. XLR Cadillac convertible, 22,000 on a B, 22,000 on a 1, 2, 3, 23,000 on a bid, 23,000 on a bid. It's a V, 22, 23, 23,000 on a bid, 22,000, 23,000 on now 3, now 3. Anybody else? 22,000, 23,000. You're 3, 100, 23's all. 60,000 miles in a car, 22,000. $23,000. Anybody else on the V? 22, 23, 100 down and 3. Last car, higher negative 23,000. Good close bid at 22,000. The bid goes on at 22.
Take a look here at lot S22, 1975 Mercury Comet with a 4.6, a 5-speed and air.
50 bid on negative 40. 40,000 out of bed. If any man going to do 30, going to be 30, going to be 30. 30,000, 15, 17, 22. You 20 grand, 2, 5, and 25. If you're going to do 5, you 5, high 25, 7, high 27,000. You're now 6, 7, 8, high 28,000 out of bed. You're 8, 100 down 27,000, 28,000. You're 8, 28 to bed, high down 27, 8, and 28,000 out of that 27,000 on a Comet. 28,000 out of bed, 27. $28,000 on it, 27, 28, you're 800 down to 28,000 on a bed, you're 7, 8, 28's off, 27,000, 28,000 on a bed, 27, $28,000 on it, everybody else, 27, $28,000 on done, 7, 8, $28,000, anybody else? It's car worth the dough, 27,000, $28,000, anybody else? 27,000, 28,000 on a bed, down to 8. Bid goes on at 27.
Up next, lot S23, 1969 Pontiac GTO convertible with a big 400 V8 4-speed transmission, rally 2-wheel.
Divide, Honda going to do 70, Honda going to do 60, give 50,000 on it. 50 to be at 25, half 5, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 out of bed, 40, 37, 40, 40,000 on it. Get 40, Honda going to do 37,000 out of 40,000 out of bed, 40, Honda going to do 40,000 out of now, 37, 40, 40,000 out of bed, Honda going to do 40, 37,000, 40,000 out of bed, 40,000 out on it, 37,000, 40,000 out of bed, 37, 40, 40,000 out of GTO convertible, $37,000, 38,000 out of bed, 38,000, 37,000, 38,000. You're 800 going to do 38,000 on a bed. You're 7, 800 going to do 38,000 dollars. Anybody else? 37,000 dollars, 38,000 dollars, 37,000, 38,000 dollars. Last call. 37,000, 38,000 GTO. $38,000. 39,000 on a bid. 38,000. Waiver. I'm going to do 38, 37, 38. 38 bid. I'm going to do 38, 39,000 on a bid. 9. 38,000. $39,000. Anybody else? 38 a bid. 9. You 9. Hard I'm going to do 39,000. You 9. Hard I'm going to do 2 in a row. Hard I'm going to do 39 a bid. Hard I have. Close bid 38,000. A bid goes on at 38. Sell the bins.
On the block now, showing lot S24, a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SL 400 convertible, power retractable pan roof with twin turbocharged nav leather, 25,000 miles.
How much here? How much do 50? How much do 40,000 out of bid? 15, 17, 20, 20 bid again, $20,000, 22, 25,000 out of bid, 27, 25,000 out of $27,000. Get $30,000 on it. Now 30, now 30, now 30. Get 30, high 27 a bid down there, now 30, $30,000 to bid. 27,000, 30,000 out of bid. Retail red convertible, 27, 30, 30,000 out of bid. 30,000 out on it. Hit 30, $100 down. They're going to do 30 bid. $100 down 30. $30,000 is all. SL 400, 27,000 out of bid. $30,000 on it. Hit if I get 30, 27. $30,000 bid. Anybody else? $27,000, 30. Hit 30. $100 down. They're going to do $30,000. Last call. 27, 30. $100 down. They're going to do 30,000. Close bid at 27,000. The bid goes under 27.
Now offering lot S25, 1965 Factory 5 Shelby Cobra replica with a 302 and a 5-speed, titled as a 2001 special construction vehicle.
I'm going to do 60. I'm going to do $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 out of bid. 5. You're 5. 25, 22, 25, $25,000 out of bid. 22, 25. You're 5. $25,000 down. 5. Now 5. Now 5. $25,000 on it. Are you looking at my car? $27,000. $30,000 on a bid. $30,000 on it. $30,000 on a bid. $30,000. 27, 30, 30. I'm going to do 30,000. You're 30. High down 30, down 30, down 30. $27,000. 30,000 on a bid. You're 30,000 on a bid. Down, I'm going to do 30. 30,000's up. 27,000. 30,000 in the bag. $28,000 on it. 27,000. 28,000 on a bid. 7, 8, now 9. 28, 29. $30,000. 31,000 on a bid. 30 bid. 31. Down 1. Now 1. $30,000 down 1. You won. $100 down. They're going to do $30,000 down. $31,000. Anybody else? Here we go. Last call. 31. 30,000. 31,000 on a bid. $31,000 in it. Give 31. $30,000. $31,000 on it. 30 bid, 31 at yellow car, 31,000. 30 bid, $31,000. Anybody else? Here we go. Last call. 30,000. Going to be 31. They're going to do 31. Close bid at 30,000. The bid goes on at 30.
Up next, lot S25.1, 1978 Ford Bronco XLT with a big 400 V8, four-wheel drive, air conditioning, and plaid interior.
10, $12,000 on it. 15, 15, 17, 17, 20, 17. They're going to do 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 2. You're 2. They're going to do $20,000 down. $22,000 down. Take the bid. You're 22. $25,000 down 5. 22,000. 25,000. 27,000. 27,000 on a bid. Hit 25. Down 7. Down 7. 30. 30,000 on a bid. 28. 29. 29,000 on a bid. Down. Going to be 9. You're 9. $100 down. They're going to do $29,000. You're 9. Down 29 a bid. Down. Going to be 9. You're down 9. $100 down. They're going to do 29 a bid. You're 29. 30. And 49 a bid. Going to do 30. You're 30. 1. 31. 30,000 down. $31,000 a bid. 30,000. 1. 2. 32. $33,000 down 2. You're 3. $100 down. Going to do $33,000. You're 33,000 out of bed. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. 33,000 out of bed. Going to do 3 in the bed. 3. 4. 33,000. 34,000. Reserve is up. 33. 34,000 on a bid. 33,000. 34,000 out of 35,000 on it. 34. 35. $35,000. Anybody else? 35, 34, 35. Last call. 35, 36. 35,000. 36,000 on a bid. 35 to be going to do 36,000 on a bid. Down. 35, 36, 7. 36, 37. $37,000, $36,000, $37,000. Anybody else? Last call internet. $37,000 on it. Now 8. 38,000 out of bid. 37. 38,000 on it. 37,000 now. 38,000 out of bid. Down. Good 8. $38,000. Last call. 37. $38,000. Anybody else? Sold $37,000 internet.
Up next, now offering lot S26, 1975 Ford F100 pickup with its original interior, original 360, air conditioning, and mitre report. No reserve.
I'm going to do 40. I'm going to do 30. I got $10,000, 12,000 out of bed. You 10, 12. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 12, 15. I got 15,000, 17,000, 17,000, 20,000, 18,000, 19,000. You 19, 20, 20, 21. I had 21. You now 1, 2. I had 2. I had 3. I had now 3. And now 4. I had now 4. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. And now 6. And now 6, 7. You 27,000 now 27,000, 28,000, 29,000, 29,000 now. Now going to be 9 now 30. Yeah, now 30. Now 1. 30,000 now 31,000 now 32,000 now going to do 32. 32,000 now 2. Back to do 32, 33. 33,000 34,000 35,000 Yep, 35 down at 35, 36, 36,000 37,000 37,000 bid down at 37,000. Anybody else? 38, 37, 38. $37,000 $38,000. Last call, 138. So $37,000. So $37,000. Zach.
Approaching the block is lot S. 26.1 1959 Porsche Junior 108S, one of only 400 produced, known as a vineyard tractor due to its narrow gauge. It has a 3-speed transmission, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
You're right. You're right. You're right. How much is shells no reserve? 10,000. Yeah, 10. 10,000 out of bid. 10. 5,000 on it. Yeah, 5. 5,000. 5. Get $3,000. 4, 5. You get 5, 6, 7, 7,000, 8,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of bed. 9,000 out of 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You 10, 12. 10 back to do 12. You 15. 15,000 out of 15 to bed down to do 15, 17,000 out of on it. 15 to bed down to down 17,000 out of down 15 to bed 17. 15,000 out of 17,000 out of bed 15, 17, 18. Good 18, 17, 20, 18, 20. 18, 20, how about 18 to back to do 20, 1, 20 grand, 21, 21,000 out of bed, high down 1, 20 grand down 1, 2, 21, 22,000 out of down 2 to bed, you 200 down 5, 25,000 out of down 5 bed, 25, 500 down to do 22,000 out of down 5 bed, 25,000 out of 7, 25, 27, 25, 27. 25, high down 27,000 down 7, down 7. Yes, 700 down 27,000 out of bed. Yes, 7, 6, 8. I'm going to do 26,000 out of 28,000 out of bed. Down at anybody else? $28,000 internet. $28,000. Hurry. 26, 28. You ready? $28,000. Anybody else? Last call. 100 down to do 28. Get it. Sold $26,000. Sold $26,000. Hit it again. Sold $26,000 telephone.
On the block now showing lot S27, 1925 Ford Model T Coupe, all steel body, custom frame that's been widened and stretched. It features an LS V8, Tremec 5-speed, and Mustang 2 front end. Please read that announcement.
Give 150. High part of it. I'm going to do 100. High 100. Now 50,000 to bid. 60,000 out on it. 60,000 again. 70,000 out of bid. 80,000 out of it's 75. 80,000 sir. 85,000 out of bed. 80 bid. 85. 100 85. 90. Going to be 90. 100 down. 85,000 out of 90,000 on a bed. 85,000 out of down 90 but 90,000 out of 85. 90. 85,000 out of down 90,000 out of bed. Down 90. 85 to bed. 90,000 out of on it. 85 to bed. 100 down. 90 going to be 90 bed. 90 back. $90,000. 85. 90. 85,000 out of down 90 to 90,000 out of 85. 90. Last call. $85,000, $90,000. Anybody else? 85, 90,000 out of bed, down, have Close bid at 85,000. The bid goes on at 85.
Now offering lot S28, 64 Corvette convertible with a 327 4-speed red interior.
Give 100 here. Have 100. 80,000 on a bid. 80,000. Got 40,000 again. $50,000. $60,000 bid. 55 here. $60,000. 65,000 on a bid. 65. $60,000. $65,000 on it. 60 to bid. 5. $65,000 down. 65. Hit 5. $100 to 60,000 down. 5. $60,000. $65,000 down. Pound a bid. $60,000. 65 back at 5. Now 5. Now 5. $60,000. $65,000 bid. $60,000. $65,000 on it. 60 to bid. Down 5. Down 5. $100. Anybody give 65 down. 60,000 a bid. $65,000 on it. $60,000 down 5. Pound a bid. Down. 65,000. Jamie. $60,000. $65,000. Anybody else? $60,000. $65,000. $60,000 down 5. Down 5 to bid. Down 5. $65,000. $65,000 on it. $60,000. $65,000. $60,000. 65 to bid. Down 65. 70. 7. I got 65 already. Now I got to be 70. Okay. 64. 68. 64. 66. $64,000, $66,000 on a bid. $64,000 down, $66,000 on a bid, down. 64 to bid, $66,000 on a bid, $66,000 on a bid, down. We're close bid at $64,000. We're going to sign him with a phone call. $64,000 on an F. Jamie on the telephone.
Introducing lot S29, 1931 Pontiac Big 6 Custom with a 350 V8 automatic transmission. Less than 500 miles on this custom build.
Divide. 100 get it at 40. 100 get 30. Get 30,000 out of get 20,000 out of bed. 20,000 out of bed. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You get 10, 12. 100 get it 15. 15,000. 12,000 out of 15,000 out of it. Get it 20. Get it 15,000 out on it. You 12,000 out of 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000, Kevin back at 18 to bed. You at 18, down 17 to back at 18,000 on a bed. 17,000 out of 18,000, 19,000, 20. 19 to bed, 20 bed down, 19 going to be 20. 19 to back at 20,000 down 20 to 20 down 1. You're down 1, down 1, down 1. Reserve is off. You're now 2, down 22,000 down back at 2 to bed. You're 2, 22,000 out of bed back at 2 going to be 2. 22,000 out of bed down 2, 3. You're down 23,000 out of bed down 22,000 out of 23,000. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 22, 23, 22, 23. Thank you. 22,000 down, 23,000 down. So $22,000. So $22,000. Guests on the telephone.
Now offering lot S30, 2024 Corvette Z06 2LZ Coupe, 3,000 miles, 670 horsepower, still under the factory warranty.
Divide 100, 140, 100 to give 130 on it. Give 100. 100,000 out of bed, $160,000, $70,000 out of bed, $80,000, you at 80 there, 90, how about 80, going to be 90, and now 90, now 100, high 90, down 1, you at 90 bed, now 100, 3,000 miles, you at 90 bed, down 1, high down 95, now 100, you at 95, now 100,000 out of 90, 3,000 miles on the car, 95, now 100, 95, now 1, high 95, going to be 100,000 out of bed, you at 95,000 out of down 100, down 1 of bed, 95, going to be 100,000 out of bed, 95, now 100. I had 95 down 1, now $100,000 all through. Hold on. 95 going to be 100. 95,000 out of 100. I had 95 to be 100,000 out of bed down 1. 95 going to be 100,000 out of bed. Last call.
670 horsepower,
Wow.
Russ, under that
3,000 miles. 95, 100,000 out of bed. Going to give 100. 95 down 100,000 out of bed down half. Close bid at 95,000. The bid goes on at 95.
On the block now showing lot S31, 64 Corvette Coupe with a small block 327 4-speed transmission, red interior.
Morning, Jess. You buy it, bottom of an decorated hummature, 80,000 out of bed. Good 80 bed, 70 bed, high out of bed, decorated 60, 60,000 out of bed, high 25, high 30, going to be 30, going to be 5, 35 here, $40,000 share, 45, 40 bed, 45,000 out of it. You 5, high 40,000, 45,000 out of bed, 40 bed, 42, 42,000 out on it, 40,000 out of bed, 42. I got you, sir. 45,000 to you, 47,000 to you, 47,000 out on it. 47,000 out of 45, 47, 47, 47, 45, 47, 46, 7, 47, 48, 48, 48, 49, 50,000 out of bid, $50,000 on it, 49, 50, 50's all, 50,000, 1, 51,000, reserve is off, 50 grand, sorry, 51, 52, 51, 52. 51, 52, 52,000 out of bed. 1, 2, you 2, higher negative 52, higher down 51, negative 52,000 out of bed. You 2, higher down 1, down 2, you 51,000 out of down 52,000 out of down, take it to bed. You 2, higher negative 52,000 out of down 1, 2, you 2, high 51 to bed, $52,000. Anybody else? Here down 1, now 2, high 51 to bed, down negative $52,000. You 2, high 1, down 2, down 52. Anybody else? 52. $51,000, $52,000. Last call, 51 a bid. $100 negative, $52,000 night. Close bid at $51,000. Bid goes on at 51.
Now offering lot S32, 67 Plymouth GTX. Highly original condition with matching numbers 440. Registered with the Chrysler Registry.
You're right. High bottom end negative. How much here? $60,000. Get $50,000 on it. 50,000. Higher negative 25. Higher negative 5 to bid 30. Here 30. Put him at 30. Now 30 down 5. 35,000 down 30,000 down 5 negative 32. 35. 35,000 down 35,000 out of bed. You're 35,000 down 32 to negative 5. 35,000 out of bed. 32. 35. 35,000 down 2. 5. You're 5. 35. 32. 35. 35,000 out of bed. 32,000. 35,000. 35,000 out of bed. 100 down negative 32. 35. Yep, 35,000 on a GTX. 32,000 out of bed. $35,000 on it. 32,000. $35,000. Anybody else? 32,000 out of $35,000 bid. Down. Yep, 35 out of bed. Down. Close bid at $32,000.
Up next on the block now showing lot S33, 2010 Dodge Challenger SRT 8 with a 6.1 Hemi, 6-speed transmission, clean auto check, 16,000 miles.
40, 100 30, 100 30,000 out of money, negative 10, 12, 10,000, 12, 15,000 again, $17,000 on it, 20,000 out of bid, good, 20, 22, 20 bid, 22, 22, 25, 25,000 out of yep, 7, 25 negative 27,000 out of bid, 25,000, 27,000 out of bed. SRT 8, 25, 27, 25 pound, 27,000 out of bed. Yes, 7 back to 25, 27, 25. You're back at $26,000 on it. SRT 8, 25 pound, 26,000 out of bed. 25 pound, 26,000. You're 5, 6. 6 here, 7. Internet's out. 27, 28. $28,000. You got to be 28, 27, 28,000 out of bed. $28,000 on it. 7, 8. 28,000 out of bed. 27, 28. 28,000 out of 27,000. 28,000 out of bed. You'd 800 at 27,000 out down 28,000. You'd 800 at negative 28,000 out down 7,000 out 8,000 out on the wrong truck. Down 27,000. $28,000. Anybody else? Close bid 27,000. Big goes on at 27. Here's Matt.
Here is Matt, now offering S34, a 77 Chevrolet K10 Cheyenne pickup. Frame off, nut and bolt restoration, and it shows it. Got a V8 automatic 4-wheel drive, 6-inch rough country lift, and vintage air.
That root beer color down. How to get a bit of a color of a town. How to get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down one. How to get a bit of a color of a pond. Down one. How to get a bit of a color of 15,000 a bid. At 15. How to get a just the size inside. How to get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. At 30. How to get a thing at 5. How to get a bit of a pine down 40. How to get a bit of a 40. How to get a bit of a 5 here piled. How to get a bit of a 5. At 5. How to get a bit of a 5. How to get a bit of a 50. And how to get a bit of a 45 in the back. Get a bit of a 15,000. How to get a bit of a 45 in the back. Get a bit of a 15,000 bid. Hit 15. How to get a bit of a 50. And pound 50. Think of 5 here. How to get a bit of a 5. Paul, give me 55 back there. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Thinking of 16. How to get a bit of a 55. 16. How to bid. Hit 55. 60. And I'd get a 16. 5. How to get a bit of a 5. Down 5. How to get a bit of a 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of there. How to get a bit of a 5. How to get a bit of a 70. Get a bit of a 70. How to bid. Hit 70 bid. 70 bid. How to get a bit of a $70,000. And I'd get a 67. Take it down 70 bid. Down 70,000. Hit 67. Down a 70 bid, I'd get of a 70,000, I'd get of a 72, and a 72, I'd get of a 2 bid 2, in 2, I'd get of a 2, I'd get of a 72, I'd get of it out there to 5 here, 72, now 5, in 5, in a bit of a cut of it about 5, 2, I'd get of it about 5, 75, 73, you want to do that, Paul, I'd get of it about 3, it sells all the way, 72, 73,000 bid, and 4, I'd get of it about 4, I'd get of it 3, I'd get of it about 4, and 3, I'd get of it about 5, I'd get of it about time, Paul, I'd get of it about 5, down to get out of 6 here, bid, and I'd get of it about 75, I'd get of a 600 down, I'd get of a 75, 76 down, bid, and 75, 600 down, I'd get of a 76 down, 7, and I'd get of it out again, I'd get of it of a 700 bid, 76, 7 a bid, and 7 a bid, I'd get of it of a 7, I'd get of a 7600, 77,000, and 6 here, I'd get of it of a 7 down, last call, take it down, I'd get of it of a 77,000, sold 76, sold $76,000, Nick Spracklin.
Now offering S35, a 2016 Corvette Z06 Coupe. Odometer reads 5,000 miles. Supercharged V8, automatic with a target top.
80,000 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 68. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 50,000 bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd get a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 40, I'd get a bit of a 40,000. At 40 bid, I'd get if he's here. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 30, 45. And I'd get a bit of 40. So the back, get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, thinking of 50,000. At 45, 50. And I'd get a bit of a 45, 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit inside of 5 here. 50 bid, 5. And now 5's there. 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 50. Get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a, you say no or he says no. 560. At 60, $1,000 a bid. At 55, 60,000 a bid. At 55 bid, 60. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 60. At 55 bid, I'd get a bit of 57. Now 60, 57, 60,000 a bid. 57, 60. And now 16,000. I'd get a bit 60. And now 16. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. Down 60. At 57 here. Down 16. I'd get anybody else. Last call. 60,000 a bid. 57. And if it's at $16,000 a quarter from the box, I'd get a bit of a reserve inside. 57, 60. At 57 bid. Down. I'd get a bit 60. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit 16 down. I'd get a bit 60,000. I'd have sold 57. Sold $57,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering S36, a 2023 Icon golf cart. Lithium batteries, LED headlights, and taillights sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
I'd get a bit sales to no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, cut of it, cut of it, 40 down, 30 down, 20 down. Get a bit of a cut of it, 10,000 bid. Hit a bit of 10 on the golf cart. I'd get a bit of 10 here. Hit 10. I'd get a bit back. I'd get a bit of a 10. 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 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a. There's good. I'd get a bit of a taking 5 bid. 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Hit a bit 5,000 on the golf cart. 5,000 bid. 5, 2, 3, 2, 3,000 bid. Hit 2, 3. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3, 4. I'd get a bit of a 3, 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4, 4, 4. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd get a bit of 4,000 a bid. At 3 bid 4. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3, 4,000 a bid. At 3, I'd get $3,500 on that golf cart. 3,005, 4. At 35, 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of 4,005. At 45, I'd get Mike. You want to get 45, 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 45 up here, George. At 5,000 bid. And now 5 bid. 45, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 45, 5,000 a bid. At 45, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 55 in a bid. At 5, 55, 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 55 bid. At 5 bid, 55 and an extra turn. I'd get a bit of a 555. At 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 55. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 out of 5,500. And I'd get a bit of a 55. But the other side, I'd get a hammer slipping high. At 5,000 bid, I'd get a, I didn't say yet, 55 in a bid. I'd get a 6,000 bid. And now 6,000 out of down. I'd get a 6,000. And 6 here. I'd get a 6 bid. I'd get a 6, 5, 65 in a bid. It's 6,005. And a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6,005. 7 a bid, 7,000. In 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. In 7 a bid, I'd get a 16,5 bid. 7, I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 7. Are you sure now? 7,000. In 7 a bid, I'd get a 16,5 here. 7,000. I'd have sold 65. Sold $6,500 next way.
Now offering S37, a 72 C10 Cheyenne pickup. Fresh restoration, been lowered a little bit. V8 automatic with air.
Truck time now again. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 to get all played there. 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of 25. And now 5 bid. 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 30 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 30 black hats out. At 32,000 bid. At 30 bid. 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 35. 35. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3. I'd get a bit of 6 there. I'd get a bit of a 3. And a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 32 to bid. 33,000. And 2, 3, 4. And 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a time down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 35 bid. Never mind. Sorry, run wrong. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 35 down 7 a bid. And 35 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 37, 40,000 a bid. And a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. 2. And take a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 2 here. 40 bid 2. And 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 40s here. 42,000 a bid. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a, do you want to get 41,000 a bid? $40 punt. And 1 down. I'd get a bit of a $40 punt. I'd get a bit of a punt down 40 bid. 41,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a punt down punt. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 41,000. If you want to get 41 back there, 41,000 a bid. 41, not get a bit of a one, down 40 down a one. Hit one, not get a bit of a one, down one, not get a bit of a 40 down one, not get a bit of a 41,000. Last call, not get it. 40s there. Kirk, get a bit of a one. 40 bid, 41,000 a bid. 41 bid. What's that? Well, I just got 40. Down 41,000. Alex, 41,000 a bid. You got 40 here, $41,000. 40 bid, 41. You got 2 waiting on it, 41,000 a bid. 40, 41 bid. I'd get a video of 41,000. Last call. I'd get 41,000. Hey. 42. Reserve is off. 41, 42. 42,000, 41, 42 bid. 42, 42 bid. I want to have you leaving mad. You get 41 and the reserve is off. 42. 42 bid, 42,000, 41, 42 bid. Man knows his limits. 41, 42 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 41, 42,000. Sold 41. Sold $41,000 Megan's way.
Now offering S38, a 67 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster. Inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, and a rare optional hardtop with this car as well.
Jag
no
time
reserve.
I'd get a bit of a 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. 20. I'd get a 10,000. You don't play there. 10, 15 bid. 15 altogether. I'd get a bit of a 35. At 30, I'd get a bit of a 5. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 30 some here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 40. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. At 15. I'd get a hat against hat here. I'd get a bit of 15. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 57. Now 50,000 nets out. At 47 there. 50,000. I'd get a bit marks in. And I'd get a bit of a 50. 47. 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. Now 2. Now he's out. 2. 2. 2. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of 52 bid. In 2. I'd get a bit here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. 55. 7. 60. And I'd get a bit of 16,000. I'd get a bit George. I'd get a bit of 16,000. In 16. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of 16. And 2. 2. 2 here. 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 62. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 16 bid. 16. That's him. It's 62. Now 5. Now he's out. 5. And a 5. I'd get a bit of 16. 5,000 bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 16. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 16. 5,000 bid. In a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 3. Down 5. Thinking down 5. It's 63. 16. 5 bid. 3 bid. 5 bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 16. 5,000. 63. 65 bid, 65,000 a bid, 4, 5, 7, 5 bid, 7, 7 a bid, 65, 67 a bid, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 7 a bid, 65, 67,000, in 7 here, I'll take 6 0, I'd get a 66, down 7 a bid, down 7, at 6 here, 7, 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 600, 7, no beat bid, now beat, 16,000 a bid, 67, 16,000 a bid, 68,000, 67, I'd get a bit of 8 bid, now Jamie, now beat. Now 9, get a bit of a 69. At 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 8. Now 9, get a bit of 69,000 bid. 8 bid, it'll be a 69. You're done. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9. Down bid, I'd get a bit of a 9. Down, I'd get a bit of a 69,000. 8 bid, 69. Sold 68,000. Sold $68,000 Alex's way.
Now offering us 39. That's a 2012 Corvette Grand Sport Centennial Edition Callaway convertible. The odometer reaches 3,700 miles. A one-owner car, 606 horsepower V8 with a supercharger.
16,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 50. 15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 20, 25. 20 bid. 5 here. 30. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. 25 down. 30 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 32 down. 5. And a 5 down. 2 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 32 bid. 35,000 bid. In 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 line. I'd get a bit of a 7 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a 6 7 a bid. Hit 36 7. Hit 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 I'd get a bit of a 708 down bid. I'd get a bit of 30,000 bid. Hit 708 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 708 down bid. I'd get a bit of a telephone 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. 80 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a down 9. Get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 39,000 bid. And a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 1. Now 1. I'd get a bit of a 41,000 bid. In 1. Now 1. I'd get a bit of a 41,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. 1. In 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. There 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. 41. 42. In 1. I'd get a bit of a reserve. 41. 42 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. In 1. I'd get a bit of a 2 there. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 41 2. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 41. 42,000. In 2. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 42. 43. In 3. I'd get a bit of hands high if you want it. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 3 4. In 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 43. 44,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. In 43. 44 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4. Last call. In 43. I'd get a bit of a 44. 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. 9 half. Sold at 43. Sold $43,000 Megan's way.
Now offering S40 a 69 GMC pickup. Short beds. Got a swapped out LS V8 in it now, Matt. Automatic with vintage air.
I'd get a bit of a 75 band. I'd get a truck time again. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 band, 5 paired. I'd get a bit of a 30 and 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 35 band. In a 5 band, I'd get a bit of a 30 band. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 band. 35,000 a band. At 30 to 5, I'd get a nice truck for the money. 35,000 a band. At 30 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 2. 32,000. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. Down, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 band. Down 1. I'd take it a 2. 31, 32 and away. At 1, 2, I'd get a bit of a 31, 32 band. 32, 31, down 2, 32, down 2, down 3, I'd get it by way 3, I'd get a bit of Alex, I'd get a bit of a 2, 3 band, and 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 here, 32, 33, and 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, thank you, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, 32, 33, and 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 band, I'd get a truck off the block, 32 band, 33,000 a band, 32, 33, 33 band, 33 band, 32, 3, and a 3 band, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, 32, down 3, down 2, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 band, 33 band, I'd get a bit of that part, I'd get a bit of a 3, 32, 33, and 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 band, inside, I'd get a bit of a 3, 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 33 band, 32, and I'd get 33,000. Gotcha, 33 band. I'd get a getaways at Nick. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 3, down half. Got to close it at 32. Close it at 32. Close to 40,000 and close.
Now offering S40.1, an 07 Bentley Continental GTC, twin turbocharged W12 engine, all-wheel drive, automatic transmission, 46,000 miles.
All right, Bentley time again. Down. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a band. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40, 30 down. I'd get a 20. 25,000 a band. 30,000 band, 30, I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 band, I'd get a bit of a 7, and 30 band, I'd get a 27, 30,000, 30 band, 30,000, I'd get a band if you want to go 30,000 a band, 30, thank you, 2, 32, 32 band, and a 46,000 mile car, I get 30 band, 32,000 a band, 32, 30 band, I'd get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 32,000, 31, 32, 31 net, 32 band, 32, 33, 32, 33 band, 32, 33, 32, 33 band, 32, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, 32, 33,000 band, I'd get a bit of a 2, 3, 33 band, $33,000 on it, 32, 3, 32 band, I'd get a bit of a 33 band, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd have. Close it at 32, get a close it at $32,000, Bob takes over 35,000 to buy.
Now offering S41, a 69 C10 pickup, comprehensive frame-off build, got an LS2 V8, automatic transmission, and just look at this truck.
125,000 bid. 125. 125 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. 1 bond. And a 1 band, I'd get a bit of a bond. Down bond, I'd get a bit of a bond. Brandon are here. 50,000 bid. 50. The other truck, 50. 50,000. 50. 60. 70,000 bid, 70,000, 60, 70. Brandon, if you're here, let us know. 60, 70 bid, 68. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid, 68. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, down 60, 70 bid, and then 70 bid, down 80 bid, down 70, down 80. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 75. Paul, 75 bid, now 80, now 80, 75, 80 bid, now 80,000, 80 bid, 75, 80 bid. $80,000 on her, 75, 80 bid, 75, bid of us, 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, down 80,000, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75 down 80. I'd get a bit of a 75 down 80. I'd get a bit of a 75, $77,000 on it. Get 75 bid, and a 77 a bid, 75, 77, 75, 77 a bid, 77 now 80,000, now 80 bid, 77, 80 bid, 80,000 a bid. I'm great. I'd get a bit. I agree. 77, 80 bid, 80,000 a bid, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 77 now 80, 80,000. Paul. Last call for Paul, 80,000 a bid, 77 or Brandon, 80,000 a bid, 77 dared 80,000, 80 bid down, I'd get a bit of a $7 bid, down 80, I'd get a bit of a 77, I'd get a bit $80,000 that I have. On a conditional sale, $77,000 Megan's way on a conditional sale, $77,000, and we're going to call the owner.
Now offering S42, a 72 Jaguar E-Type convertible. Comprehensive restoration, Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust Certificate, V12 with a 4-speed.
Tell me again, Kirk. I'd get a bit of a 25, 100,000 a bid. In English anyway, I'd get a bit of a bond. Down bond, I'd get a bit of thank you. I'd get a bit of a bond. Down bond, I'd get a bit of a 90, 80,000 a bid. 80, 40, 50. 60, 50, 60,000 a bid. 15, I'd get a bit of a 68,000. I'd get a bit of an E-Type card. I'd get a 60, 70 bid. And 70,000 a bid. 60, 70,000. And then 70 bid. 68, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd get a 60, 70,000 bid. 60 bid, 70,000 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a 70. Here comes to the trust certificate. 70,000 bid. 68, bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 65,000 bid, 16 bid, 65,000, 65, 70 bid, 65, 70 bid, 65, 70,000 bid. $70,000 on her, 65, 70, hit 70,000 bid, 65 bid, 70,000, hit 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 65 bear down, I'd get a bit of a 70, get a 65, 70 bid, and then 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 65, and we get $67,000 on that jag, 67, taking out 70,000, now 70 bid, I'd get a bit, you want to go 70,000 bid, 72, now 5, 75 bid, 75, 72, 75 bid, and down 5 bid, 75, 72, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75 bid, 2, down 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75,000 to bid, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, get away his head, I'd get a bit of a 5, 72, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, we're over 10 grand shy, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd have, gonna close at 72, Paul, goes at 72, north of 85,000 to buy.
Now offering S43, a 2017 Bentley Bentayga. First edition, twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, and a clean Carfax.
First edition time pair down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 90, 80,000 a bid. And now painted bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. I'd get a bit about 40, 50. 40 bid, 15,000 a bid. 50 on the Bentayga, 15,000 a bid. 40, I'd get a bit of a 50. I know. Don't worry, Andy, you'll be here momentarily. 40 bid, 15,000 a bid. 40 bid, 50, 40, 50, 45, 50, 45, 15,000 a bid. 58,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 45, 50. Now 50,000. Now 55, 50 bid, 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 60, now 60, now 5, and now 5, I'd get a bit of a 2, now 5, I'd get a bit of a 65,000 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 65,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 65,000, 62, 65, $65,000, 45,000 wild cars, 65, think it's 67,000 a bid. 65, 67,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 65, Alex. You want to give 67? Get 65 in the back, 67,000 a bid. 67,000, 65, 67 a bid. It's 65 bid, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7, 67,000, hit 5, down 7, 65, 67 a bid. 65, so you want to give 66, 65, 66 out a bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 65, 66,000, 65, 66 out a bid. And down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 600 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here, I'd get a $66,000. Don't worry, it moves, it got that far. $66,000. 65, 66,000 a bid. $66,000 on her down. I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit, got 3 of our best guys on it. $66,000 on her bid. Reserve is off. On the Bentayga, 65, 66,000 a bid. 66,000. Oh, don't worry, I'm doing that. I'd get a bit of a 65. Hit him at 66,000 a bid. Now, just by show of hands, how many people have owned one of these Bentaygas? How many people have owned one? Grab that guy there in the orange vest. Can you make that thing move? 66,000 a bid. All right? Now, anybody else at $66,000? Otherwise, she's going to roll. As soon as we get her forward, $66,000. And by the way, the reserve is still off, $66,000. Anybody else at $66,000? Hey, the lights came on. That's a good thing. I'd stand if I were you, boss. It's going to cross the threshold. As soon as it does, 66,000 a bid, 65. I'd get a bit of a 66,000. Sold 65. Sold $65,000 Paul's way.
Now offering S44, a 1970 GMC custom pickup. Custom pickup build, V8, automatic, 4-wheel drive with air.
Go ahead and read it all, Bob. I'm just going to give it a minute until it gets up here.
Now they're bringing the next one up. That one's going through. Yeah. We're bringing that one forward.
Forgo the hood thing, bring it.
S44 will be the number coming up, the GMC. It's a 1970 GMC custom pickup. It's a custom pickup build. Got an LS1 V8, automatic, 4-wheel drive with air.
It's needed for rubber Rob. I'd get a bit of a cut of it like that. 4-wheel drive down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 70 band 50. And 70 get 50,000 a bid. At 50, I'd get a bit of a still hidden 2-tone there down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 40 down, 30 down, 20, 25, 30,000 a bid. 25, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 a bid. At 30 bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 30. Get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 32,000 a bid. At 30, 32,000. At 32 bid, I'd get a bit of a truck worth the note here down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 32 bid. At hit 2, not get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 2, down, not get a bit of a 2, hit 2, not get a bit of a 2, down, not get a bit of a 30, 31, 32 bid, 31, 32, hit 31 bid, down 2, not get a bit of a, not get a bit of a 2, down 31, 32,000 bid, 31, hit a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, hit 2, hit 2, not get a bit of a 2, down 2, not get a bit of a 2, down 1, down 2, hit 1 bid, not get a bit of $32,000 on that GMC, down 3, down 33 there, Nick, he's out 32, back here, down 3, hit 2, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a time, down 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 4, 34,000, now 34, hit 33, 34 bid, hit 3, not get a bit of a 4, down 3, not a 4, not get a bit of a 5, 34, not get a bit of a 5, hit 4 bid, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 5, 34, down 5, hit a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5, 600 bid, not get a bit 36 out of bid, 35, 3600, hit 35, not get a bit 600 bid, 36,000 to your turn, not get a bit of a 35, 36 out bid, now 7, now 37, now 37 pound bid, not get a bit 6, 7 a bid, not get a bit of a 37 pound, hit 7 a bid, not get a bit of a 7 here, not get a bit of 600, get a bit of a 7, hit 700 bid, not get a bit of a 7 down, 600, get a bit of a 700 bid, down 6, 7 a bid, hit 7 here, not get a bit of a 7 down, not get a bit of a 6 here, down 7, 36 bid, not get a bit of a 37,000 reserve is hop down 6, 7 a bid, hit 3,600, not get a bit of a 37,000, hit 6 here, not get a bit of St. George, not get a bit of a 700 bid, not get a bit of a 37 last call, hit 6 here, not get a bit of a 700 bid, not get a bit of a 37,000, sold 36, sold $36,000 Chicken George.
Now offering S45, a 67 Nova. Got a 3 V8 in it, automatic transmission with air.
Nova time here, 15. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. At 40 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 30. I'd get a 7 down, 30 bid. And a 30 bid down, 30 down, 30 down, 30. Telephone, get me 30 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 31 bid. I'd get a bit of a 31. Hit 1 down, 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 21 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 3. I'd get a bit of 4, 5, 34, 35 bid, 34. And down 5, 34 bid, 500. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4 out of 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 34 down 5. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4 out of 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 down, 35, 36 out of bid, 35, 600 down. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 35, 36 out of bid, 35. Telephone your turn, 36 out of bid, 35, 3600 down. Hit 36 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid, 36 out of bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of 600, 600. Get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 36 out of bid, 35. Hit a bit, get 36,000, 3600. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 6 here. Thank you, 7, 36, 37 a bid, 6, 7, now 37, 36 bid, 37 a bid, and now 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1700, I'd get a bit of a 6, 7 a bid, hit 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a tell them think quick, don't put the auction to sleep, I'd get a bit of a 6, 7 a bid, 36, 7, hit 7 a bid, 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, down 7 a bid, hit 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 37 down, I'd have. Reserve is off. 36, $37,000 on it. I'd get a 6, 7 a bid, and a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of 600, get a bit of a 7. Anybody else down? I'd get a bit of a 37,000. Sold 36, sold $36,000. Jamie the telephone.
Now offering S45.1, a 71 Camaro Z28 comprehensive restoration, matching numbers, LT1 V8. 4-speed manual.
70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 third. I'd get a bit of a 45 big brother. Get a bit of a 5 bid 550 and a 15,000 bid. At 45 bid 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 down the Owl George. 15,000 bid 45 50. In 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 46 47 a bid down 7. Now 8. Now 14 Paul. Now 9. Down George get a bit of a 9, 48, I'd get a bit of a 49 down a bid. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a Kirk out 9, get a bit of a 49,000. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a 49 down a bid. And a 9 here, I'd get a bit of a 49,000 a bid. 49,000 bid. At 9, I'd get ready to go. And I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get there he is. I'd get a bit of a 49,000 a bid. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 49,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 49 bid. 49,000. Garthbach at a 4-speed. 49. He's at 47. Sorry, 48,000. I thought he did. George, if you want to get 48 over here, get 47. 48,000 a bid. Reserve is hot. 47,000. 48,000 a bid. 48 here, George, if he wants to buy it. 48,000 the cars for sale. 47. 48,000 a bid. 47. I'd get a bit of a take it out. I'd get a bit of a 14,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. Anybody else? 48,000 a bid. Hands high. 47. 48,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 47. 48,000. Sold 47. Sold $47,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering S46, a 74 GMC K10 Sierra Grande pickup. 4-wheel drive, V8, manual transmission, with air.
Out, I'd get him a hard time against Jazz. I'd get him a bit of a 50. I'd get him a 50 at 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get him a grande time down. I'd get him a 15. I'd get him a 20, 25 bid. And at 30, then 25, 30 bid. Dwight, you want this one? I'd get him a 30 bid on time. I'd get him a 35 bid. I'd get him a 5, 30 bid. 5 here. Hit 5, I'd get him a 30. Get him a 5, 35,000 a bid. Hit 30, I'd get him a 5. At 5, I'd get him a grande. I'd get him a 35 down here. I'd get him a 2, 32,000 Zach. You want to get 2? I'd get him a 2. Down 5, I'd get him a 32. Down 5. Hit 5, I'd get him a 2 bid. Down 5, I'd get him a 35 bid. I'd get him a 2 bid. 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get him a 5. Down 5, I'd get him a 32. 35,000 a bid. 32 bid. 35. 35 bid, 35,000 a bid, 32, 35, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 3, 4, I'd get a bit of a 33, $34,000 on the truck roll to block on the square body, 33, 34, thank you, now 5, now 35 there, Alex, now 36,000. Now $36,000. Get the whole truck on the money. I'd get a bit of a 36 bid, 35, 36 out of bid, 36 in your turn, 36 out of bid, 35, 3,600 now, 35, 36 bid. Truck's got air, 35, 36 bid, 35, 36 out of bid, $36,000. Give 36. Get $35,000 bid so far, 36 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 35, get a bit of a $36,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 36 out of bid. 36,000. 36 out of bid. I'd get a bit thinking about it that hard. I'd get a bit of a 36 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a $5, 6 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 600. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 600 down. Where to go? I'd get a bit of a 5. There he is. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. 36 out of bid. 36,000. 36,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Won't work. Get a bit of a 5 down. 6 here. Got to close it at 35. Close it at 35. Not far away.
Now offering S47, a 2013 Chevy Camaro ZL1 Hennessy. HP 850, Matt. Odometer reads just 10,000 miles. Hennessy serial number 001. Nicknamed El Toro. Supercharged V8 with a 6-speed.
Can do. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. That's fine. I'd get a bit of 80,000 bid. And down 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 20, 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 38. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 30 bid. 35 now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 32. 35. 35. 35. 35 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35. 7. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit out there. 40 down a bid. 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a pulse way down. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 42 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 2. And 40 down 5. Down 5. 2 up here. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a 2 bid. 5. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 42's a bid. 43,000 on a 4. I'd get a 3. 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. 43. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. 43. 44,000. And a 5. I'd get a bit of a 45. Ball down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 down a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 44 to bid. 45,000 to bid. Hit 44. 45. And a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 44 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 to bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. But else I'd get to the last call and had 45,000 bid. Get 44. $45,000 bid. 44. 45. And a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. And it is 45. Paul, we're close. 46,000. $46,000 bid. 45, 46 bid. Johnny, $46,000. Get 45, 46 out of bid. They're all waiting on kind of your decision, sir. Got $45,000. And if you get 46,000 a bid, $46,000. 46,000 a bid. I think it's going to work in the end here, though. I'd get a bit of a 45, bid of $46,000 on it. 46,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4,600 down. I'd get a bit of a 46 bid. Yeah. Reserve is off. 45, $46,000. If you want it, 46 out of bid. Or anybody else wants to chime in, 46,000 a bid. 45, 4,600 down. I'd get a bit of a 46,000. 45, 4,600. You want it? I'd get a bit of a 4,600. Get a bit of a 45. Thank you, though. I'd get a bit of a 46,000. I'd have. Sold 45. Sold $45,000. Megan's way, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Grania.
15 years ago, Mecum teamed up with a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. This car has been donated by the seller for the proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer. Here today with us is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So I have some very special people here today. I want to show you a picture of my twins when they were little. There they are. So this is Garrett, who is on the left in that picture. You want to say hello?
Howdy.
Unfortunately, his twin is not with us because we lost him to leukemia when he was 9 years old. But I have another very special guest here today, and his name is Rook. And Rook has leukemia but is about to finish his treatment in December. You want to say hi? No, he doesn't want to say hi. So the point about that is that we have been able to fund the most amazing research thanks to our partnership with Mecum Auctions and thanks to you, the customers. Leukemia is now no longer the leading cause of death for children with cancer because there is a 97% success rate with a brand new treatment called CAR T-cell therapy, which we help to fund, which means you help to fund it with us, and that is why we have a 97% success rate getting children into remission. The point being that we couldn't do it without you. But now, brain tumors are the leading cause of death for children with cancer, and you can see on this map, we have gone international with our funding because we fund a brain tumor consortium called Connect. And we are now funding research in 8 different countries all over the world to try and find the same sort of treatment for brain tumors that we've found for leukemia. So when you donate, you are donating to help save the lives of children, not just in the United States, but all over the world. And that is something very, very precious. So what I want to tell you about is that we have been able to make connections with children who are the children of Mecum customers. They are very special to us because we have been able to help them because of you. So they are children who are surviving who would not have survived without your help. I want to tell you my favorite quote. It's by C.S. Lewis. It says, "You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start from where you are and change the ending." And that's exactly what you've done for those children. So please, give generously today. This car has the ability to help save the lives of children. It costs $25,000 for the treatment for leukemia. There are children being diagnosed every day that need your help. So if we could save the lives of 2 children, that would be truly a miracle. Thank you.
Thank you, Grania, and thank you for the work that you do. All right, so this vehicle is donated from the seller to proceeds to go to Curing Kids Cancer. It's lot S48. It's a 2009 Dodge Challenger Drag Pack. It's number 44 of only 100 produced. It's a 2009 special body modified just for drag racing. It's got a big Hemi V8 engine and a 6-speed transmission. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
You're right. Here we go. Hire David at all. Challenger. Hammond chair. Donor David. David. A pair. Donor David. Who give 100? So we get $50,000. 50. Yep, 50. Hire David to get here. 50,000. Hire David and David at 50. You get $30,000. 30, 20, 10, $10,000. 10. Hello. 10, 15. I get 10,000. Hunter David to get 15. Hunter David at 12. Again 12. Hunter David at married 15. Hunter David at 15,000. And 15, 17. Hunter David at 17. Hunter David to get here 15,000. 17, 20. Yep, 20. Hunter David to get here 20,000. Hunter David at 22. Yep, 5. Hunter David to be down 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Hunter David at 25,000. Under bid 7. I get 25, 27. Yep, 5. Hunter David to get here 7,000. Under bid. Hunter David at 25 is the bid. 27,000 under bid for it. 25, 27, $30,000. 30, down 30, George, and 30, hit 30, higher David to get 30, down under bed, under David to get 7, down 30, hit 38, 30, and 28, down 30, higher David to get here, 28, down under, down 30, 30, 32, higher David at a 32, down dollar, I got 30 to bid, 32, down under bed, higher David at a 30 to bid, anybody else at $32,000, I get 30, 32, higher David, if you want a hammer at home bun, higher David at a 30, 32 to get $30,000 with Alex, $32,000, anybody else, last call, 30,000. Get ready. Hold up high here, bud. $32,000 I have. Hit it. So $30,000. Hit it one more time. So $30,000. Alex McLaughlin. Thank you.
Coming down the lane is lot S49, 1953 Studebaker Commander with a Chrysler 300, fuel injection, power windows, air conditioning, custom audio.
Yep, right. Higher David a beard. Higher David on Studebaker. Higher David a beard. Higher David get down to get a beard. Higher David at 50. Higher David get here. Who get 50? Somebody get 40. 40,000. Hit 40. Higher David get here. 40, 30, 20. Anybody to get $20,000. I've got 10, 15. $15,000. Hit 10. Higher David to get here. 15. Higher David at $10,000. 15. Higher David at 10's bid. 15,000. Hit 10. 12. Higher David to get $10,000. 12 here down. 12,000. David at $12,000. $15,000 bid. 15. 15, 15, 17, 15 on bid, $17,000 bid. I get 15,000, David to get 17,000 bid, under David to get 15, David to get 17, 15,000, David to get 17 bid, under David to get here 16 again, 1600, David to get down 17, down 17, 18 again, 18, 18, 20, just give 20, sir. Higher David to get 20, hit 20, higher David to get here 20, down $20,000 bid, under David to get $20,000, hit 20, higher David to give down 20. Give 19, sir. I've got 18, 19. Take it down 20. 19 a bid, 20. Hit 19. Higher David to get here 20. $1,000 bid. I'm at 19. Under David to get 20. Hit 20. Higher David at a 19. Under David to get 20. Bid to get 20. Bid to get $20,000. That's it. Higher David at a 19 bid. $20,000. Anybody else? 19, 20, 20. Higher David bid down 19. Bid to get 22. 20's bid, 22. I get 22, 25, 25, 25. Higher David at a somebody go 3, 23. Now 5. Hey, George, I've got 23 up here. You're going to be 25. 25. 25. A car off the block. 27. You're out there. You got 25. 7. That work. Iron David at a 25. 7. I get 25. 27. I get 25. Down under David gets 7 to I get 25 with George. Asking for 27. 25. 27. Internet, I've got to go. $27,000 last call at 6. 7. Iron David to get here 7. 27. 27. 27. 27. Now you're out at 8. That better. Higher David at 28,000. I got 27. 28. Reserve is off. 27. 28. $28,000. 27's with George. 28,000. Anybody else? I got 27. 28,000. So $27,000, George.
Lot S 50.1, a 68 Pontiac GTO coupe, matching numbers 400 V8 under the hood.
Yep, right. Iron David have been a beard. Iron David get down to get a beard. 50. Yep, 50. Iron David get here 50. 40. Iron David been having a 48,000 under beard. Iron David in a beard got $10,000. $15,000. GTO coupe for 15. You get 15, sir. I get 10,000. Iron David get 15. 15. Iron David get 12. Get 12. Iron David get here 15. And now 15. 15. 15,000 under bid. Iron David but 12's a bid. 15. 17. 17. 20. And now 20. David get 20. And now 20 bid. Iron David been 17 bid. Iron David get 20. David get 20. I get 17,000. Iron David get 20,000. Iron David but 17 is bid. 20 on a GTO for $20,000. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 17, 18. Iron David at 18, 20. And now 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. I get 18,000. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David at 18, 20. $20,000. At 18, 20. And now 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20,000. Iron David at a $20,000 bid and a half. 22. 20's bid. 22. 22. 22. 5. Now 27, 25, 27, 6, 7. Iron David to get here 6, 7. Iron David at a 26, 27. Got 8, now 8, 28. Iron David at a stop in there, 27, 28. And 28,000. I got 27, 28, 27 is the bid. $28,000. I got 27, 28. Iron David at 8, pound under bid, under David at 17. I get 27, 28, Iron David at 8, down 30, and down 30, 28, 30. 30. Iron David to get 8, 30. I get 28, pound under David to get 30. Hard, Iron David at 30, to get 32. Now 30 bit 32, 35. Now 35, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 33. Give me 33, 33, 35. Got 33. Now 5. 35, 7. Thank you. 35, 37. I got 35 as a reserve off. 35, 37, reserve is off. 35, 37. I got 35, 37, all in and done. Jared has the bid, and 35, 37,000. So, $35,000, Jared.
Lot S51.1, a 68 Camaro Super Sport, custom built with a 383 stroker V8, includes records.
Yep, right. 100 and Bizard. 100 75. 75. Down under bid. 100 75. Down under David 50. And now 50. Down under bid. 100 50. 20. And now 20. 25. I get 25. 5. 30. 100 30 bid. 100 25 bid. 30. Down under bid. I get 25 bid. 100 get 30. 30. 5. And now 30's bid. Somebody get $35,000 on Camaro. 35. 30's bid. 35. I get 30 bid. 100 5 bid. 100 32. 35. I'm 32. 35. Got 32 to bid. Somebody get $35,000. 32. 35,000. I get 32. Get 5. And now 7. I'm 35. 37. 100 40. Now 40. Now 40. Hit 40. Down under bid. 100 40. Get 40. Nets out. I get 37. 40. Iron David get here 7. 40. Iron David get here 40,000. Anybody else for $40,000? 40. 37 to bid. Iron David get here 40. David get 40. David get 40,000. Close bid at $37,000. Need to be closer to $50,000 to better buyer.
Coming down the lane, lot S52, a 1953 Studebaker Commander Coupe with an LS3 sitting on an Art Morrison chassis. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. Iron David get bear 80. Iron David get 80,000. Iron David and Beatty, 100 David and LS Street here, down David and Beatty, 50. $50,000 bid. 100 David to get here, 50. Yep, 58,100 David and Beer, 20. 30. $20,000, $30,000. Iron David to get 20, 30. I get 20,000. David to get 30. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 35, 40. Iron David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 5. Go 500. David to 45, 50. I got 45 on the internet. $50,000. 45. Somebody get 50 and 4,500. David to 50,000. 100 David to get 45, 50. I get 45 to pay. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to pay. Anybody else at $50,000 to get 45? Somebody get $50,000. Thank you. Down 5. Whoop. 50 and now 45. 50 and but 4,500. David to get 50. David to get 50. David to get 50,000. All in or down to get 45, 50, 45, 50. 45. Anybody else at 50? Iron David at 40. What was he asking there for it? Iron David at 50,000. 100 David to be asking the spread of the game. 45, 50. Close bid at $45,000. Need to be quite a ways north, so 50,000 buyer.
Up next is going to be lot S53, 1957 Chevy Bel Air hardtop with a 383 V8 engine, automatic transmission, vintage air conditioning, aluminum radiator, and classic gauges.
Yep, I'd have it on David at Bel Air. Iron David at impaired. Iron David to get 50. Town under bed. Iron David to get 50. 40. Iron David to get 40,000. Iron David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 20. 25. 20's bid, 25, and down 30, 30, 30. Iron David to get here 7, 30. I get 27, down 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30, David to get 30. Down under David to get 27, down 32. 30's bid, 32. I get 30, 32. Iron David at a 32. 30's the bid. 32, 35. 35, down under bid 7. I get 35, 37. I'm at 35, 37, down under, down 40, down 6, 40. Iron David, I'm 40, down 40 to 47, 40. Hit 40, 40, 40. Iron David 2. I get 40, 42, down under. Hit 40. Iron David to get 2, 42. 40's the bid, 2, 5, 45, 45, 45. Down under David at a 45. Hit 45, down under David at a 45. To get 45, to get 45, to get 45,000. Iron David, how about 43? Now 45. Got 43, 45, 43, 45, 43. Down under David to get 45. Down under David to 45. Alex, would you entertain 44, sir? Would you give 44? 44. Okay, we got 43. 44. What are you going to do? I have it at a 3, 4. I have it at 43, 44,000.
43 is current bid. Asking for 44. And it is 43. 44,000. 43,000 American is bid. 44. 43 is bid. 44,000. Thank you, down 45. 44 on the call off the block, 45. Would you like to get 45, sir? 45. 45 down under David to get 45. 44, 45, 46, 46, 45, 46. I need an answer. 45, 46, last call, and it is. I'm going to close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid at $45,000. Bid goes on.
On the block now showing his lot S54, a 79 Ford F100.
46, but I need an answer. I've got 46 on the telephone. I've got two guys bidding. 47 to you. 46 is bid. 47. Can you hear me now? 47. Reserve is off. 46, 47, 46, 47 you, Paul. I get $46,000. 47 on the Bel Air. It's finally for sale. 47. Yes or no? 47, 47, 48. $48,000. I get 47, 48,000 bid. 100 David gets 7 to bid. 100 David at 48,000. At 47, 48. Last call, Gus. $48,000. That's fine. So, $47,000, Paul.
Introducing lot S54 at 79 Ford F100 custom pickup, frame off restore with a big block 472. Built C6 automatic and vintage air conditioning.
Yeah, right. Don't worry. Don't bother me. Hi, David. Again, get a pair. Yes, sir. Hi, David. Been down 75. It's 75. 100 David. And I tell you what, come take a look at this truck. Hi, David. Been down. Who got 50? 50,000. Yep, 50. I get 25, 30. Let y'all play. 5. Yep, 5. 100 David at 35. 40. Hi, David to get down 40. Yep, 40. Hi, David to get here 30. 5 to bid. 100 David to get 40. 100 David at 40. J 40. 100 David at 40. 5. Got 40 to bid. $45,000. And 40. Hi, David to get here 5. I get 40,000. 100 David to get 5 at the bottom. Hit 45, 42, 45, 45, 45, 47, 47. And now 50. You're out there. 100 David to get 50. I get 47 and 50. I now 2. Iron David in there. 50 David to get 2. Iron David to 50 J2. 100 David to get 2. 55, 55, 52, 55, 55,000. I get 52 down 5. 55,000. 100 David at 52 is the bid. 55,000 on it. Anybody else at 55? I get 52,000 on it. Anybody to get 55,000? I need to get 55, 55, 55,000 on a bid. On a David at 5 bid. On a David at 55,000. I need to bid 55, 52, 55, 55, 55. Guys, would you entertain 53,000? 53. Now you're out there at 54. I've got 53 with Nick Spracklin. 54, 53, 54. Anybody else? I get 53, 54,000. Yes, sir. All right, perfect. 55,000, do it right now. Otherwise, if I open it back up, take the reserve off, it might bring 60. Would you raise your bid to $55,000? Own the truck right now for $55,000. That's the best. Now you sure? Are you sure? Just give 55 and own it. Give 55. Okay. He's going to stand firm at 53, but I'm going to be able to open it up back to anyone. I've got $53,000. If you'd like to let him know it's for sale, I'll keep working for you, sir, and I will work hard because I would like to get more than that. I guarantee you that. 53 is bid. Asking for 55. Anybody else can bid as well. 53, 55,000. Okay, the reserve is off. Maybe a $200 bid coming. I don't know. I got 53. Anybody to get 54? I've got $53,000 on that beautiful F100 off the block. Anybody else at $54,000? 53, 54,000. Reserve is off. 53, 54 and a half. So, $53,000 Nick Spracklin.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First is S55, a 69 Camaro in silver, 383 V8 with a 5-speed transmission, air conditioning, Bluetooth radio, and hideaway headlights.
Yep, right. 100 Beard, 100 Camaro time, 100 Beard, 100 75, and 75 pound under band, 100 75, 100 deer. Who get $50,000? Yep, 50, 100 down 50, 100 30, 40, 40, 50, 100 40. 45, get 500, David get 45, 50, 100, David get down 50, pound under bid. I get 45 to bid, 100, David get 50, David get 50, hit 45, some get $50,000 to get 45, 50, and 45, 7 to bid, 100, David at 45, 750, hit 50,000, 100, David get here 750, I'm down 2, 100, David get here 50, 100, David get down 2, I get $58,000, 2, 500, David be down 5 to bid, hit 500, David be down 2 to bid, 5 to buyer, I get 52,000, David get 500, David get 52,000 down 5 to buyer. And 55, 57, now 7, internet, you're out now. All right, there's 7, 60, all right, now 60, to get 60, you're out upstairs. I got 57 to bid, 60, pound under bid, hit 60, all right, David, to get here 60, all right, David, to bid 57, 60, pound under bid, 60, all right, David, to get 7, to get 62, all right, David, to get 2, and now 60, reserve is off, 60's a bid, 62, I get 62, internet, last call if you want it, and 60, all right, David, to get 2, David, to get 2, here I have. Sold $60,000 upstairs in the Gold Lounge. Drake.
Lot S56, a 69 Pontiac GTO convertible with a 400 V8, 4-speed factory air.
Yeah, fine. 100 I'm here. 100 75, 100 David to get here. Who get 50? 100 David to get here 50. 100 David to get 25. 100 David to get 5, 30. And now 30 David to get 30, David to get 5 here. Down 5, 5, 5. 100 David to get 2. David to get 5. David to get 35. Get 5, 5, 5. 100 here 7 to bid. Hit 7, 40. 100 David to get here 40. Hit 40. 100 David to get here 40,000. GTO convertible. Here's a beautiful looking card here for $40,000. I've got 37. Asking 40. $40,000. Hit 40. 100 David to get 40. Down 100 David to get 37 to bid. 100 David to get 40,000. I get 37. 38. Here we go. 100 David to get 37 to get 8. I get 37 to bid. 100 David at 8. Down 100 David at 8. 8. Everybody else at 38,000. And 37. 38. I get 37 to bid. 100 David at 8. 100 David at 8. Final call. 100 David at 38. 40. Hit 9. 40. I get 39 now. 40. I took 39 here first. You're going to be 40. 40. 40. And here 2. And now 42. And now 42. I get 40. Down 100 David to get David to get David to get 2. Down 100 bid. I'm at 40 bid. 42. Hit 42. I've got 42. 45, 42, 45 to reserve is off. 45, 42 to bid. 100 David at a 3. Hit everybody else at 43. I get 42, 43 down under bid. I get 42 to bid. Down 3, down 3. Hit everybody else. Final call. 42 to get 43. So, $42,000, George.
Here's lot S56.1, a 72 Ford Mustang Mach 1, 351 with power steering, brakes, and bucket seats.
Yep, I'm having it on David at 50. Iron David to get 50. Down under band, under David at 50. David to get 50. David to get 30. And so we get 30. We got 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 20 bid, 5, 2 to get 2, 2, 5. And now 7. I get 27, 30. And now 30. Iron David to get 2. Down 2 to get 2. Iron David at 2. Down 5. Hit 35. Down under band, under David at 2. 5. I get 35. $5,000 on a Mach 1 for 35, 37 to reserve is off again 7. And now 37, 7, 40. And now 40 to get 40. Hit 40. Iron David at 40. Down under David at 40. Hit 40, 40, 40, 40. Iron David at 40. Down under David at take $38,000. And 38. Hit 38. Down under bid. Under David at 38,000. I get 37 to bid. Under David at 8. David to get 38. Down under. Down 9. And now 39. Y'all in the same spot. And 38, 39. Now 40. And now 40. And now 40. And now 40 bid. Iron David at 40. David to get 40. David to get 40,000. And now 2. Iron David at 42. David to get 5. And now 45. And now 42. David to get 45,000. Iron David at 42's bid. $45,000. Car off the block. At $45,000. Now 45. 45. Under David at 45. I get 42. 45. And 45,000. 3. Now 5. I got 43 with Paul. 45 Nick. Your man's out. 45, 45, 43, $45,000. Y'all done? 43, 45, 44, 45. 44's the bid. Now 45. I get 44, 45,000 under David Bunner, and 45. Last call. 45,000. 6. Now 46. Just about had her. 45, 46, 45's the bid. 46,000 under bid. I get 45. And I get 46. So, $45,000 Paul Guck.
Lot S57, a 2016 Mercedes-Benz AMG GTS Coupe, 500 horsepower AMG Dynamic Plus package, 37,000 miles with a clean car facts.
Yeah, man, have it on David now, baby. Hire David now, baby. Hire David get here 50. Hire David get 50. Get 25, 30, 35, and now 40, 45. Hire David get 45 to bid. I get 45, 50. Hire David at 55. Hire David get here 50 down 5. Hit 5. Hire David get here 50 down 5. Hire David at 50. Hire David get down 5. Go 5. Here 60. It's 60. Gotta be 60 there, Jared. I now 60. I get 55, 60. It's 60. Hire David to be down 60. Hire David to get here 55's bid. 7, 60. I down 60 goes 60. I down 2. I down 2 down 5. Hire David to get 65, 7. Hire David to get here 65. Hire David to bid 7 to bid. 65 to bid. $67,000 and 65. Hire David to get 70 boner. I got 65. Asking for $67,000. 65, 67. Hit everybody else. Hire David to get 5, 7. Hire David to get here 65. Hire David to bid 7 to bid that work. Hire David to get here 5, 7. I get 65 to bid. Hire David to get 7 to bid. Yes or no? 67. $67,000 and 6,500. David to get 7. Anybody else? Last call and 6,500. David at $7,000. All later done. 65. Anybody to give 67,000. Close bid at $65,000. Big goes on at $65,000.
Approaching the block is S58, 2017 Alfa Romeo 4C, turbocharged with track package 1, 57,000 low miles, clean car facts.
Oh, mine. Hire David a little different deal here. Hire David to get down 50. Hire David at 50, 40. Hire David to get 40,000. Hire David at 40. David to get 40. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 15. David to get 20. And 20. Hire David to bid 5. Hire David to get 30. And down 30. David to get 30,000. Hire to get 25 to bid. 30 down 5. Internet has a bid. Hit 30. Hire David to get 5. Hire David to bid 30 bid. Hire David to get 2 to get 2. Hire David at 32, 35. 35 bid. 35, 35, 37. 37 to bid. Down 40. And down 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. And down 40. David to get 40. David to get $40,000. Hit 40. Hire David to bid 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. You want to give 30? I took 37 there. $38,000 here to Bonner. 38. Hire David at 38. And 38,000. Hire David to get 8, 8, 8. Anybody else there for $38,000? And 38, 37 to bid. $38,000 internet. Would you like back in for 38? $38,000. Got 37, 38. Anybody else for 38,000 and 37? Hit a bid to give 8,000. All in or done to get 37 to bid. 38,000. Close bid at $37,000. Bid goes on at $37,000.
Offering lot S59, a 2020 Porsche Taycan 4S. Dual electric motors, putting out 429 horsepower. All-wheel drive. Onboard charger with Bose sound. 18,000 miles and a clean car.
You're right. Hire David to get buried. Hire David to get 75. Hire David to get $75,000. David to get down 50. Hire David to get here. Who get 50? Somebody get 50. Somebody get 40. Got 30. 5. 30's bid. 5. 40. 45. 45,000. Hire David to get 40. David to get 45. Hit 45. Hire David to be down 5, 5, 5, 5. Hire David to get 40's bid. Somebody get 45. 42. 45. 42's bid. $45,000. And 42. 45. I get 42,000. Hire David to get 5. I'm at 42. 45,000. Hire David to bid 5 to bid. Hire David to get 45,000. Hit 2. Hire David to get 5 outside. Hire David to 2 down 5. I get 42. Anybody else at $45,000? And 42 to bid. 45,000. Hire David to bid. Final call. And 42. Hit a bid to get 45,000. Close bid at $42,000. Big goes on at 42.
Introducing S61, a 76 Toyota FJ43 Land Cruiser. Frame off restored, inline six with a manual transmission. Rare canvas top and air.
Yep, right. Hire David to bid. Hire David to bid. $80,000 bid. Hire David to bid. Down bid. David to get 80. Bid to get 50. Hire David to get here. Who get 50? Hire David to get here. 50. Perfect. Hire David to get 50,000. Hire David to get 20. 30. I get 20 bid. Down 30. David to get 30. David to get 25. David to get 30. Get 30. Hire David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 5. And down 5 to bid. Down 5. 40. And now 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 5,000. I get 40 bid. 40 pair. Hit 45,000. Hire David to bid. 40's the bid. Somebody get $45,000. 45. Now 50. Now 50. Got 55. 55. 55. 58,000. What a beautiful FJ43 here for $55,000. 55. 55. 55, 50, $2,000. Hey, 52,000. David to get 2,000. David to deer down. David to get deer. You got 48. That's what I thought. Hey, Trav, I do have good news. I got 48. I'll take 50 from you. $50,000. Got 48 bid. 50, 48, 50. I got $48,000, $50,000. Anybody else there for $50,000? And $48,000. Anybody get 50? I get 50. Anybody else can play as well? $50,000. Y'all done? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50,000?
Finished in Cygnus white. What a cool color.
$50,000. 50. I think she's giving you the green light anyway, sir. You might as well just go ahead and buy it for $50,000. Want to get $50,000 for it? $50,000 frame off nut and bolt restoration for $50,000. 50,000. Yeah, run the yellow. Yeah, the yield's on right now. Just go right through it. 50, 48, 50,000. Close bid at $48,000. Here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy, now offering S62, a 69 Ford Mustang convertible. One of one produced as equipped per Marty report. Matching numbers Q code 428 V8, got an automatic transmission.
And somebody give $100,000 here, $100,000. You better get 100. And $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. Put them at 50 bid. You better get 60. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. 60, 70, 70 bid. You better get 70, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80, 90. At 85, 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90,000. At $90,000 here, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90. At $90,000 bid, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better get 90, 80, 85, 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90,000. You better give 85, 90. I have 85,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. $85,000 bid. Anybody give $87,000 for it? 85 bid. You better give 87,000. You better give 87. Reserve is up at 85,000. You better give $87,000 here. You better give 85 bid 7. I have 85,000. You better give 87,000. You better give 87. Anybody else? Sold $85,000. Sold $85,000. Laura.
Now offering S64, a 73 Corvette convertible. Matching numbers 454 V8, 4-speed factory air, and only 64,000 miles.
And somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 20. At 20 now, 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 27. Now 30. Now 2. At 30 bid. You better get 32. I have 30,000. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. 30's a bid. 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 32. At 30 bid. You better get 32,000. 5. 35 bid. You better get 5. I have 32. You better get 35,000. You better get 32's the bid. You better get 35. I have 32. 33. I have 32. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2's the bid. 3. 32, 33. I have 32,000. You better get 33. 4, 33, 34, 33 bid, you better get 34,000, 5. At 35,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, 5. I have 34,000, you better get 35. Let him stand on that. 34, $35,000, 34, 35. There you go. Good job, Russ. 34, 35. No, not yet. 34, $35,000. Anybody else?
Yep.
You're 34, right? No, you're sorry. Not as sorry as I am. 33, 34. Close the bid. $33,000 close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S64.1, a 1985 GMC Jimmy restored V8 and LS V8 engine, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, air, no reserve.
No reserve. How much is? Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 20's a bid. You better get $25,000 for it. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. Put them at 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $22,000 for a GMC Jimmy. Give $20,000 for it. Somebody give 20. Unbelievable. $20,000 here. 22. I got 22. I got 22. 1, 2, 22, 3, 22. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 23. I have now 4, 23. You better get 4, 5, 25. Internet 25. At 25 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 24. You better get 25. Just point it right. 24, 25, 25, 24 bid. You better get 25. Sold $24,000. Sold $24,000. Ryan.
Now offering S65, a 69 Dodge Super B hardtop, comprehensive restoration, 383 Magnum V8, 4-speed with a tick-tock-tack.
Tick-tock-tack, and somebody give $120,000 bid. 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, give 100. Somebody give $50,000 for it. 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 50 bid. You better get 60. I have 50 bid, go 60,000. You better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70,000. I have $60,000 bid. Somebody give $70,000 for it. Somebody get $65,000. 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. $60,000 is the bid. Anybody give $65,000? 60 bid. 65. Now 70. 65. 70. Put them at 70. 75. 75 in the back corner. 75. 70 bid, 75, $70,000, $75,000, 75,000. You better get 75. At 70,000, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 5. I have $70,000 bid, $75,000. Give 75, sir. Give 75. You know you want it. You know you want to. I know you want to. Give 75. Got an idea, sir? How about 72? 72. Last call. 72. Got a chance, Mitch? Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S66.1. 2021 Jeep Gladiator Mojave pickup. Custom build, got a 392 Hemi V8, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 35, 40. At $40,000 now, you better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 35 is the bid. Anybody get $40,000 here? You better get 40. Now 5. 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. Drive it away now. You better get 45. At 40 bid. You better get 45,000. And you better get 45. 40's bid. $45,000 for it. 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 5. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 67 to 99 Pontiac Trans Am 30th anniversary coupe. The odometer reads 51 miles. 51 miles. LS1 V8 6-speed manual with air.
Wow. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. Somebody get 50. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000. $40,000. 30, 40, 40 bid. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50 bullet. 50 bid, you better get 60. 50, 60. 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60. I have $50,000. Somebody get $55,000 for it. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 50's bid. 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. $55,000. 50's bid. Anybody get $52,000 for it? 50 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 52. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S68 and 1955 Chevrolet 210. Got an LS3 V8 crate engine, Tremec 6 feet, Art Morrison chassis with air.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. 5,200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. Give $150,000. I've got 100. $100,000 bid. $125,000. 100's a bid. 125. I have 100,000. 110. 110. Put up at 10. 10. 20. 120. 30. 120 bid. 130,000. You better get 120. 30. I have $120,000 bid. $130,000 for it. I have 120 bid. 130,000. You better get 130. $120,000. $130,000. I have 120. 30. 40. 140 again. 40. 140. 150. 150. 145. 150. 150. 145 bid. 150,000. 150. 150, 60, route 60, 160. I have 150,000, 160, $150,000 bid, $155,000, 155. Got 150, $155,000. Last call. Anybody give 155? Reserve is off. 150. $155,000 sells all the way. If you want it, be a bidder right now. 155. So $150,000 upstairs in the Gold Lounge. Logan.
Now offering S69, a 56 3100 pickup. Got an LS3 V8 crate engine, Tremec 6 feet, Art Morrison chassis, and custom wheels.
And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 2. Give 150. $150,000 bid. 150. Give 150 here. I've got 50, 60, 70. 70, 80, $80,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. Put up at 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better give 80, 90, 100. I have 100,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get $90,000 bid. $100,000. 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90 bid. 100. Coming out of the same good home as the last one. $100,000. 90,000 is the bid. Anybody give $95,000 for it? At 90 bid, you better get 95. 95 is the bid. Now 100,000 to you. 95 and 100. I have 95. It's your turn. You want to give 100. 95. 100. 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 100's a bid. 105 internet. 105. 100's bid. 105. I have $100,000 bid. $105,000. 100. 105. Anybody else? 110. 105. 110. Got 105. 110. I have 105,000, 110,000. Reserve is off. 105. $110,000. I have 105 bid, 110,000. Anybody else? So $105,000 to the Meganet.
Now offering S70, a 76 International Scout 2. Comprehensive rotisserie build V8 with an automatic and 4-inch lift.
$80,000. Hey, you better, thank you. 20, 30, 40, 40, 50. Again, 50, 60, 50, 60. 50 bid, you better get 60,000. Now you better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. Anybody give $60,000 for it? I have 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. Anybody give $55,000? 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55 at $50,000 bid. $55,000 for it. I have 50 bid. You better get 55,000. Roll it away now. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55 at $50,000 bid. You better get 55. Now 60, 55, 60,000, 55, $60,000, 57. Now 60, 57, 60. 57 bid, you better get $60,000 for it. I have 57 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60. Internet, do you want to get 58? Do you want to get 58,000? Now 60 to you. 58, 60. 58 bid, you better get 60. Hey, reserve is off. 58, 60. 58, 60. 58 bid, you better get 60. Sold $58,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering S71.1, a 61 Triumph TR3 Roadster. Got an inline 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, red with matching red and vinyl interior and white piping.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $70,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 30. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. Somebody get $25,000 for it. Sells at no reserve. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 25,000. $25,000 for it. I'll take it. 22, 25, 22,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 22's the bid. Anybody get $25,000? I have 22, 25, 22 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. Now 27, 25, 27. 25 bid, you better get 27,000. You better get 27. $25,000 bid. 27. 30, 30, 30, $30,000. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30 at 30,000. Anybody else? No reserve. $30,000. You got 27, 30. Do you want to give 28? Is that a yes? It should be a yes. Give 28. Sold $27,000. Sold $27,000. Proxy.
Now offering S72, a 52 Chevrolet 3100 pickup, V8 automatic with air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70, 60, $50,000 for it. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 20 bid. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40 bid. You better get 35, 40. Now 5, 45, 50. 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. 55, 52, 55, 52 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. At 52, you better get, I got 52. 55, 52 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. 55. It's your turn. $55,000 for it. 52, 55, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 54, 54, 53 bid. You better get 54. Reserve is off at 53 bid. You better get 54 bid. You better get 3, 54, 53 bid. You better get 54.
Off the block now.
55, 55, $55,000. Yes? No? Maybe? 55. Thanks for what you did do. Yeah, 54, 55. Sold $54,000. Sold $54,000. Ryan.
Now offering S73, a 71 D Tommaso Pantera. Ground up restoration. New PPG paint in 2025. Rare push button model. U.S. market model. And Group 4 all steel body. Supercharged 351 Cleveland V8 with a 5-speed, an absolute beast.
Yeah, somebody get $200,000 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get two. You better get two. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get 50, 60, 70. At 80 bid, you better give 80. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. 100. 100,000. 100 bid. 110,000. 100 bid. 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110,000. 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110,000. 110. $100,000 bid. $110,000 for it. Roll it. I have 100,000, 110,000, 110, 110,000. I'm going to close the bid at $100,000. We're about halfway home. The bid goes on.
Now offering S74 57 Chevy Bel Air Custom, to say the least. Frame off restoration and customization. Got a V8 crate engine, Tremec 5-speed, and vintage air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. 20, 30, 25, 30. 35, 35, 40, 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 35, 40. I have 40 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5, 50. 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. At 55, I have 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 55, 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60, you better get 60. At 60,000, 50's bid with Laura. 50's bid, 57, 60. 57, 60, 57, 60. Reserve is off. 57,000. You better get 60. I have 57,000. You better get 60,000. Anybody get 58? Sold $57,000. Laura.
Now offering S75, a 69 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop. Comprehensive restoration, 383 Magnum V8 with a 4-speed.
$150,000. Give 150, 60, 70. 60, 70, 60 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70. I have $60,000. Somebody gets $70,000 for it. At 70 bid, you better get 70 here, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 65. At $60,000 bid, anybody get $65,000 for it. I have 60,000, you better get 65,000, you better get 60 bid, 5. At $60,000. Somebody gets $65,000. $60's bid. 62. 62. 60 bid. You better get 62,000. 62. 65. 65. 62. You better get 65,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 7. 67,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 67. I have 65,000. You better get 67,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 67. Got $65,000 bid. Give $67,000. 67. 67. Hey, do you want to give 66? Then you can look at it and talk about it for the rest of your life. Do you want to give 66? $66,000. Now 67 to you. 67. 67. You want to go take a picture of it quick? Because you won't see it anymore. 67. All right, well, I guess. Reserve is off. 66. $67,000. 66. You want 7? Sold. $66,000. Travis.
Now offering us 76, a 62 Chevy Impala SS convertible. V8 with a 4-speed power steering, power brakes.
And how much here? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one. Give $100,000 bid, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30 bid. You better give 40 bid. You better give 45 bid. You better give 50. I have 45 bid. You better give 50. Put them at 50 bid. You better give 50, 55, 55, 50 bid. You better give 55, 60. 55, 60, 65, 65, 65,000. You better get 65. At 65,000, you better get 65. At 65,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 65. 62. 61. 62. Reserve is off. 61, 62, 61,000. You better get 62,000. You better get 2. At 61 and now 2. Sold. $61,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering us 77, a 66 Corvette convertible. Got a V8, 4-speed manual, newer 4-wheel disc brakes.
Somebody get $70,000 here. You better get 70. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. Somebody get 40. Got 10, 20. 30, 25, 30, 30 bid, you better get 35, and again, 5, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 bid, $45,000. 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50,000, you better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 47, 47, 47. I've got 45 bid, 47, 45, 47, 45 bid, you better get 47. Now 50, internet. 50,000 to you. 50, 47, 50. 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 47,000, you better get 50,000, anybody get 48. 47, 48. Close the bid at $47,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 78, a 1970 K10 custom pickup V8 automatic with air.
And somebody get, there it is, Bob. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 40. At 50 bid, you better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70 bid. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 60, 70. At $60,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. I have 60 bid. You better get 65. 70. At 65 bid, you better get 70 bid. Nope, got 65. You got to be 70. At 65 bid, are you 70? 66, 67, 68, 68. You're not out. You're not out till I tell you you're out. 68, 69. 68. Okay, you're out. 68, 69. I have 68,000. You better get 69, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70 here. You better get 72. I have 70 bid. You better get 72,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 72. At $70,000 is the bid. $72,000 for it. I have 70 bid. You better get 72 bid. You better get 2. You better get 72. Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 79, a 41 Willys custom coupe built to compete for the Riddler Award. All steel body with a custom built frame, aluminum Hemi V8, fuel injection, automatic transmissions. Please see the VIN announcement.
$300,000 here. You better get 300 bid. You better get 3. You better get 250, 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90 bid. 100. I have $90,000 bid. You better get 100 right. 100 bid. 100 here. 100,000. 110. I have $100,000 bid. 100 110,000, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000. You better get 20. 120. 120 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. 30. 130,000, 120, 30 bid. You better get 30 bid. 130. $120,000 is the bid. Anybody give $130,000 for it? 120. 130. Close the bid at $120,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
And coming down the lane is lot S80, 1994 Ford F-250 pickup, custom restoration with a diesel engine, automatic transmission, no reserve.
You're right. Hard to get it. Sells no reserve. How much you get? $50,000. 40. Hard to get it. 40. Get 30. 30,000 on a bed. Hard to get it. 30,000 out of money. I'm going to do $10,000. 15,000 on a bed. You 10. 15. Hard to get it. 10. I'm going to do $15,000 on it. You $10,000 truck sells at no reserve. 15. 20. 17. 20. Hard down 20. Now 20. Down 2. You 2. In it out 2. 5. 25. 5. 25. 7. And 26. 7. 8. Hard to get it. 28. And 28,000 out of bed. Hard to get it. $28,000 on it. You 28,000 out of bed. Hard to get it. 28. You now 28,000 on the bed. Down to get it at 28, $28,000. Hit 800, 28 all. Truck sells at no reserve. 28,000 on the bed. $28,000 on it. 28, 29, $29,000 beat either. 28, 29 to bed. Honda get it 8, 9. Hit 9, $29,000 on that doodly. 28,000, 29. Anybody else? $29,000. Last call. 28 to bid. Honda get it at 29. Sold $28,000. Sold $28,000. Mitchell.
Up next, lot S81, 1955 Bel Air hardtop. What a beautiful car. Comprehensive 3-year restoration. Powder-coated Art Morrison chassis, V8, 5-speed.
You're right. High bottom of it. I'm going to do 200. Hard. I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do $200,000. Give 100 and a half. Who 150? Give 100. He won 100, and I'm going to do $70,000, $80,000 on a bed. Here's 70 bed, hard 80, 90, hard down 90 bed. Here 90, go 90 bed, down 90, down 90, go 90, down 90, down 100, $90,000, $100,000 bed, 110, 100 to bed, 110, 120, 110. $120,000 on a bed. 110, 120. Hard to get it 110. $120,000 on a bed. 110. Give 115. 110, $115,000 on a bed. 110, $115,000. 110, $115,000. Anybody else? 110's a bid. $115,000 on it. 115, 20. 120 back. 120. 5. 125. Internet, you're out. 125. 125. 125. 125 on a bed. 125, pound down 25. Here 125, pound down to 5. Now you're out. 130. 125 here 30. Reserve is off. 125. 130,000 to you, Dick. 125. 130. 130,000 out of bed. 130. 125. $130,000. Last call. Anybody else? 130. Sold. $125,000. Sold. $125,000. Zach the Tito.
Take a look here, lot S82.1, a 71 Dodge Charger RT with a 440 Magnum V8 heavy-duty automatic factory air.
70 down out of it. I'm going to do 60. I'm going to do 30, 40. I'm going to do 40, 50. 50 down out of bed. RT. I'm going to do 40 down out of 50 down out of bed. Hit 50. 40 down out of 50 down out of on it. 40,000 out of bed. 50,000 out of bed. 50,000's off. 40, 45, 45,000. 40 bed. 45,000 out of down 5. Hit 5. 40 bed, $45,000 on it, 40,000, 45,000, $45,000 on a Charger RT, 40,000, 42, 42,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 40,000, 42. 40,000 out of down to the back of the 42. 40 bid on that $42,000. 40 bid, 4200 down to 2. $42,000. Last call. 40 bid, 100 down to 42,000. Close bid at 40,000. The bid goes on at 40.
Up next, lot S83, 1975 Ford F-250 pickup, rotisserie restored with 4-wheel drive and a rebuilt 390.
You're right. High bottom of the back of the 100. You're down 100. On to 70,000 on a bid. 50, 60, 70, 70,000 on a bid. $80,000 on it. You want to get 5? Now 80, 75, 80. 75, 80,000, 75, 80, 85, 85, 82, 85, 82, 85, 85,000 out of money, 82, 85, 85,000 out of bed, down at 82, 85,000 out on it, 82, 85, 83, 85. You're out there, 83, 85, 83,000 down, fine deals on. $83,000, 85,000 out of it, I'm going to do 3, 5, $83,000, 85,000, you're good. 83, 85, $83,000, 85 bed, down to bed, 83, 85, get 5, 85,000 out of bed, down, here we go. $83,000, 85,000 out of bed, down 5, 85,000 out of bed, down 5 bed, down to last call. 83,000, $85,000. 83,000 out of bed, 85,000 on it. Good 83 to bed, high now 4, 84, 83, 84, $83,000, 84,000 on a bed. Yep, 400 down deck at 83, 84, $84,000 down at 83, 84 down half. Hey Nick, Mecum rules in effect. Raise your bid to $90,000. I can drop the hammer. Okay. You want to give any more? You want to give 85? You want to raise your bid to 85? Okay. I got $83,000 is what I got. Got $83,000. 83, 84. Anybody else? 83,000, 84,000. You want to take a reserve up? $83,000, $84,000 all through. Hold on. 83, 84, 183, back at 84,000. Okay, we're going to close the bid at $83,000. Bid goes on at 83. Ricky.
Up next on the block now, showing lot S84, 1981 Chevy K20 pickup. Comprehensive restoration with a built 383 stroker V8, four-wheel drive, powder-coated undercarriage.
You're right. I'm going to do 70 bid. I'm going to do 60,000. I'll get 50,000 out on it. 50,000 out of bid. 20, 30, high 25, 30, 30,000 out of bid. Get 30, high 25. I'm going to do 30,000 out of down 30, 25 bid. I'm going to do 30,000 out on it. 25 to bid. 35, 30,000, 35, 35,000 out of bed. 30,000, 35. Get 5. I'm going to do 30,000 out of down 35 to bed. 30,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. 30,000, 35. I'm going to do 30 down 5. Get if I get 32,000 out of bed. 30 grand. 32, 30,000, 32. I'm going to do 35, 35,000 out of down 32,000 out of down 35,000 out of get 5. I'm going to do 40, down 40, down 40, go 40, 40, 45, 40,000, 45, 40,000 out of 45,000 out of bed. Get 5. If I get 42. We're going to look at truck, 40,000, 42. Anybody else? Last call. 40,000 out of 42,000 out of bed, 2. Get 2. 40 bed on it, down, negative 42. Close bid at 40,000. If it goes on at 40.
Take a look here at lot S85, a 1967 Porsche 912 coupe with a flat 4-speed, the lowest production year. Offered today, no reserve.
You're right. You're right. You're right. 100. Here now one. Sales at no reserve. 100,000 on a bed. Here now one. Give 60,000 on. Got 20, 30, 30, 40, 40. Car sales at no reserve. 40,000 on a bed, 30,000, 40,000, 45, 50,000 on a bed, 45, 50, 50,000 on it, 50 to bed, 55, 55, 60, 65, 65, 70, 70 bed on that, 70,000 on it down 70, 65,000 on it down 70,000 on a bed, yes 70, 65, 70, 65 bed, but I'm going to do 70,000 on a bed, 70, 65, 65, about 70, 70,000 on a bed, 100 down that 70,000 on it. 67, now $70,000 internet. 67,000, 70,000 on a bid. 70,000 on it. 67, 70, 70,000 on a bid. 67,000 down, 70,000 on a bid. Good 70,000 down 2, 72, 70,000. 72,000 on a bid. 70 grand. Good 72, sir. 70,000 down 2, 5, 75,000 on a bid. 77, 75, 77,000. 75,000, 77,000, $7,500, $77,000. Anybody else? 70 pounds a bid. 77. $77,000 last call. 75,000. $77,000 last call. Anybody else? Sold $75,000. Sold $75,000. Internet.
Offering lot S86, a 2018 Camaro 1 SS drag car with a 6.2 automatic transmission, 66 miles. One of only 2 cars built by Darren Poole Adams.
60 to bid up. $50,000 on it. 50 down, got 25, 30. Honda gonna do 30 down 5. 35, 40, Honda down 40,000 out of bid. 35 to bid. Honda down negative 40,000 down 35 down 40. Hit 40, 35,000 out of bid. I'm gonna do 40,000 out of bid. 30 pounds a bid. 40, 37, 40, 40,000 out of 42. 42, 40,000, 42, 40,000 out of down 42, 40 bid, 100 down negative 42,000 out of bid, you 200 down 40,000 out of 42,000 out of 40,000, $42,000. Anybody else? 40s bid, $42,000 on it, 40,000, 42, last call, 40 bid, 100 down negative 42. Close bid at 40,000. A bid goes on at 40.
Look what just rolled up on the block. Here's a great looking 1971 Chevy K5 Blazer. This is lot S87. Frame off restored with 4-wheel drive and plaid interior.
Divide. High bottom end. I'm going to do 200. You 200. I'm going to do 100. High and I'm going to do something about 100. 100,000. Now I got 60,000. 70,000 on a bid. $80,000. $90,000 share. 90,000. Give 100. Now 1. High 100. Going to be 100. Here down 1. J down 100,000. 100,000 on a bid. 110. Here down 1 to bid. 110. 100. Going to do 110. Here 100,000 on a bid. 10. 10. 105. 110. 110, sir. 110. 115. 110. 115,000 out of bid. 110,000 out of 115. 110 to bid. $115,000 on it. 110 to bid. 115. 110,000 out of bid. 115,000. 110 to bid. $115,000. Anybody else? Got 110. $115,000. Last call. 110. $115,000. Anybody else? Close bid, 110,000. Bid goes on at 110.
Introducing lot S87.1, 2007 Ferrari F430 Spider with a 4.3 V8 F1 style automatic with paddle shifters and Scuderia shield.
You buy it 150. I'm going to give 100. Give 1. I'm going to do 50,000 to start it. 60,000 on a bid. $70,000. Now $80,000 share. Down 90. 85, 90, 85 going to be 90, 85 to bid, $90,000, 85, 90, 85 to bid, 100 down, 90 going to be 90 bid, $85,000, $90,000 on it, 85,000 out of bid, 90, 90,000, 85, 90, high 85 to bid, going to do 90 bid, hit 90, high at 85 to bid, going to do $90,000, 90,000, 85,000 out of bid, $90,000 bid, 85, 90, 85, now 90. $90,000 on it. 85 to bid. 90,000 out of bid. 100 down down. 85,000 90,000 out of bid down down. 90. 85 to bid. Hit a big of $90,000 Ferrari. 85,000. $90,000 on it. 85,000. 90. $90,000. Anybody else? 85,000's a bid. $90,000 last call. 85,000 90,000. 85 90. 85 going to be 90. 85 to bid, $90,000. Anybody else? $85,000 down, 90 going to be 90, going to be 90. 95, 95, going to do 95. $90,000, $95,000 bid, 100 down, have. Close bid at 90,000. The bid goes on at 90.
Offering lot S88, 1970 Chevy El Camino Super Sport. This is a California black plate car with a big block engine, vintage air, dual exhaust.
60, 100 50 to bid, 100 15, 20, 100 down 20 down 20 down 5, 100 5. You 5 30, high down $30,000 on it. 25 to bid, 30 30 bid, I'm going to do 30. You 30, high 25 to bid, going to do 30,000 on a bid, and 25 to bid, going to do 30, 27, 25,000, 27,000 out of El Camino, 25,000, 7, 30, 30, 27, 30, 27, 8, 9, 29, 29,000 out of bid, 28,000 out of down 9, hit 9, hand 29 to bid, going to be 9, going to be 9, hit 29,000, down 30, 29, 30, 29, 30, 29 to bed, gonna do $30,000. 29 to bed, gonna do 30, now 30, now 30. Hit 29 to bed, down, gonna do 30,000 out of bed. $29,000, hit him at $30,000. Put it out, Camino. 29, 30, $30,000 on it. 29, 30, 29 to bed, gonna do 30. Reserve is off. 29,000. 30,000 out of bed. 29 to bed, gonna do 30,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 29's a bed. 30, $30,000. Last call, and it is. So $29,000. So $29,000, Alex.
Coming down the lane, lot S89, 1968 Ford Mustang Fastback custom body kit with a Ford 5-liter Coyote V8 5-speed transmission, Shelby American wheels.
Yeah, right. High body, negative, point of period. High body, about 150. I got 80,000 to start it. 90,000 out of bed. High down 90. You had 90,000 out of bed. High down, get 80,000 out of down 90 down 90,000 out of. You had 80,000 out of down 90 bed. Down 90,000 out of 80,000 out of down 90 down 100. You down 100,000 95 100. High 95 gonna be 100,000 out of bed. You won. High 95 down 1 down 1 down 1 5. You had 105,000 out of reserve is off 10. 105 110. High gonna do 10 15. 115,000 out of bed. High about 110 115 20. You're down 120 bed. About I'm gonna do 20 120 120. 115,000 out of bed. 120 5 125 30 130 125 130 130,000 out of bed. I'm gonna do 30 130 125 to bed. 135 130's here. 135 135 130 135 to bed. 132 5 135 135 140 140 140 135's a bid. 140 hit 140 bid. High down 140 135 145 145 high down 5 140 145,000 out of bed. 140 145 145 50 150,000 out of bed. 150,000 got it on it. 150,000 out of bed. 150 150 150,000 on it. 75 50 147 5 150 150 150 25 150 25 Chris 150 25 150 25 155 155 155 155,000 out of bed. 5 155 out of bed. 75 157 5 155 157 5 155 157 5. Nick, you're left standing. 155 157,500 at 160 160 100 out of bed. 160,000 out of bed. 160 100 160 157 5 62 5 162 5 100 out of bed. 162,500 162 5 100 $500 162 5 100 out. Last call. 160's a bid. 162 5 165 165,000 out of bid. 165,000 on it. 165 pound down pound bid. 165 165 pound down pound 75 165 167 5 high down 167 5 165 pounds and out of 167 5 165 170 170,000 out of bed. 170,000 out on it. 170 167 5 170,000 out of bed. 170,000 out of 70 170 170,000 out of it. Give 170,000 out on it. 170 to bid. 172,500. 172 5 170,000 out of 172 5 170,000 out of 172 5 and 172 5 to back it at $172,500. 172 5 175 175,000 out of bed. 175 pound down 175 175 to bed 175 175,000 out of bed 175. Don't look at him. 175 172 5 175,000 out of bed. 175 175 to bed. Give 180, Nick. Give 180. Give 180,000 out of bed. Knock him out. 180. Give $180,000. Give $180,000. $180,000. 180. Anybody else? 175, 180. Last call. 175, 180,000. So $175,000 sold. $175,000 breaks way.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is lot S90, a 70 Dodge Challenger TA, rotisserie restore with original broadcast sheet, matching numbers 340 with a 6-pack and a 4-speed. And Russ, in case you're wondering what that color is called, it's called Top Banana.
You're right. I was wondering, Ricky. I'm going to do 150. Give 125 pound. Give 100. Here now we got 50 to start at $60,000. 50 to bid. Then I'm going to do 60, 70, 70,000 my way. I'm going to do $70,000. $80,000 down. 75, 80, $75,000. $80,000 on a bid. Hit 85, $80,000 down 5. $85,000 bid. I'm going to do $80,000. 85, $80,000. $85,000 bid. Hit 5. I'm going to do $80,000 down 5 bid. $85,000 on it. $80,000 bid. $85,000. 80 bid, 85, $180,000 down 5, 85,000, 80 bid, $85,000, 80 bid. You give $82,000 on a Challenger, 80,000, 82,000 on a bid. 80 bid, 82, $180,000 down 2. You 2, $182,000 on a bid. $80,000, $82,000. Anybody else? $80,000, $82,000. Last call. 80,000 going to be 82. Close bid at 80,000. The bid goes on at 80.
Up next, lot S91, a 69 Pontiac GTO Judge with a 400 4-speed PHS documentation.
You're buying high by the money maker to give 100 here. Here now 100, 40, 50. How are they going to do 40, 50, 60, 50 to bid. If any maker to do 60,000, 55 money, 55, 60,000 on a bid. 100 down, they're going to do 60J, 60,000, 65. How are they going to do 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 5, 70, 70,000 on a bid. 70,000, you're out 5, 75,000, 70 bid, 75. How down 70 down 5, 70,000 down 75,000 on a bid. Hit 5, 70,000, $75,000 on a GTO Judge. 70,000, 72. 72,000 on a bid. $70,000, 72,000, 70 bids, 72,000 down 2. Hit 2, 72. Anybody else? $70,000, 72,000, 70,000 down, 72,000 on a bid. All through, all done. 70,000, 72. You're out 5. 72, 75. Free service off. 75, 75, 77, 77. 77,000 on a bid. You bought house 75 on a bid. Did you get 75? Nope. I got 72 with Jared. I got 2 people back there. Upstairs, want to be 75? 75 to you, 72, 75, $75,000. What's he say? He said no. 72, 75 and I. So $72,000, Jared.
Lot S92, a 2010 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, 552 horsepower W12, all-wheel drive heated seats, 5,000 miles, Russ. Clean car
5,000 miles. High part of money maker at 80, 70, 60. Down on a bid. Hard out of money maker to do 30, 40, 40, 50. Hard out $50,000, 60,000 out of bid. 50 to bid. High $55,000 down 5 to bid. Here 5. High 55 to maker to do go 5, 55, 55, 60. Internet's in 55, 60,000 out of bid. 55 to bid. Hard down going to do $60,000 on it. $55,000, $60,000, Jamie. 55 to bid. Hard down $60,000 on it. 55,000 out of it. Anybody give $60,000? 5,000 miles on the Continental. 55, 60, 60,000 out of bed. 55, 57, 55,000, $57,000. Anybody else? 55,000, $57,000. Last call. 55 to going to do 57. Close bid at 55,000. The bid goes on at 55.
Offering lot S93, 2012 McLaren MP4 12-seat coupe, 590 horsepower, 9,100 miles with a clean car factor.
High bottom end, I'm going to do 200. Here 2, $150,000. Give 100 to start it. Here now 1, $50,000 to the bid. 60, $50,000, 60, 70, 70 bid. High $80,000 on the bid. Here's 75, high 580, $80,000 down 75, 80. Here $80,000 on the bid. $75,000, 80, 9,000 miles on a car. $75,000, $80,000 bid. 75 bid. $80,000, $80,000 bid. 75 bid. $80,000 down 80,000. $75,000 bid. $80,000 on it. Here 80 bid. High 75 bid. 80,000's all. 75,000. $80,000 down 75, 80. 75. $80,000 on it. 75 pound. Hit a big of $80,000 McLaren. 75 pound. 80,000 out of bed. Hit 80. 75 bed. 80,000 out of bed. Down to down 80. 75,000 $80,000. Here we go. 75,000. Hit a big of $80,000 out of bed. 75,000. $80,000 down. 75 bed at 80,000. 75,000 $80,000 out of bed. Last call. 75,000. $80,000 down half. Close bid at 75,000. The bid goes on at 75.
Offering lot S94, 1970 Ford Torino Twister Special with a 429 and a 4-speed. One of only 90 Torino Specials produced. One of only 30 produced with a 4-speed. Comes with deluxe Marty report and original build sheet.
$200,000. I give $150,000 Twister. Give $100,000 on it. 100,000 got 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, $80,000 there, $90,000. Give $100,000 on a bid. 90 bid, down 1, 90 bid, give me $100,000, 95, you're 95, now 95, money 95, 95, 100, 95, gonna be 100, $95,000 down 100,000 on a bid. You're 95, gonna do $100,000 on a bid, 95, now 1, $95,000 down 100, 95, gonna be 100, Jim, high 95, down 1, 95, gonna do $100,000 out of bid, 95, now 1, 95,000 out of bid, give 100, you're down 1, high 95, gonna be 100,000 out of bid, you 195, now 100, $95,000, 100,000 out of bid, 95 to 100, go 100, 100, 105, 105, 105, you're out 110, 105, 110 a bid, 105, 110, $105,000, give it 110, $105,000 a bid, $110,000. Anybody else? 105, 110. Close bid, $105,000 bid goes on at 105.
Offering lot S95, 1962 Amphicar 770 convertible with a Triumph inline 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed land and water manual transmission, capable of 7 knots in the water and 70 miles an hour on land.
$100,000, $70,000 on it. You're 70 bid out 40, 50, $40, 50 again, 60, 60, 55, $60,000 bid, 55 bid, $60,000 bid, 55 pound out of it, I'm going to do 60 to bid, I'm going to do 60,000, 55,000 out of bid, 65, 65, $70,000 on it, 65,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000 out of bid, 65 to bid, 100 down, I'm going to do 70,000 down 70, 65,000 down 70,000 down 70, 60 pounds a bid, 70, 75, 75,000, 80,000, 80,000, $80,000, 75 to bid, 80, good 80,000 down 75, 80,000, 75,000, 80,000. 85, 85, 85, reserve is off, 82, 85, 82,000 down 5, 85 to bed, yep, 5, 85,000 down 82, 85, 85,000 down 5, 82, 85, 85,000 out of bed, 85, 85, 87, 85,000, 87,000 out of bed, 85,000 down 70 bed, down, 85, 87,000. Anybody else? 85, last call, 87,000. Sold, $85,000 sold, $85,000 Zach.
Now offering from the Redefined Legacy Collection is lot S96. Here's a beautiful 1959 Corvette custom convertible with an LT1 V8 4-speed transmission blacktop.
Right, $100,000, here now 100, going to be $100,000 out of it, $80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000, got 40, 50, 50, 60, $100 down to 70,000, 60 pounds, 70, $70,000, 75,000 down 5, hit 5, high down 75,000 out of bed, 70,000, 75, J pound of bed, 75, 80,000 out of bed, high 75, 80, good 80,000 down 75,000, $80,000 on it, 75,000, 80,000 out of bed, 75's bed, 80,000 out of bed, 75 to bed at 80 now, 80,000, 75,000, $80,000 on it, 75's off. Hit a big of 80,000 out of bed. 75,000. $80,000 on it. 75, 80. $75,000, 80,000. Good 80 bid. 75, 8, $80,000. Anybody else? 75,000. $80,000 last call. 75 bid. 80,000. Close bid at 75,000. A bid goes on at 75.
Introducing Lot S97, 1958 Pontiac Bonneville convertible, restored by Pontiac Restoration in Juniper, Florida. AACA Grand National first prize winner in 88. It has a 370 with tri-power.
Divide. Honda, how much here? Give 100 half. Honda, 150. Give 150. Honda, got 80 started. Thank you. $90,000. 90, now 100. Now 100. 110. Honda, got it 110. You want to bid 110. Honda, got it $100,000 down 10 to bid. Here now 110. Honda, got it $100,000. I'm going to do 10 to bid. You're 10. $100,000. But I'm going to do 10 to bid. 100 to bid. $110,000 on it. You 100 bid. 110. 110. Honda, got it 10. 20. 110. 120,000. Out of bed, 110. If I give 115,000 out of bed, 110, 115. I have 110,000 out of 115,000 out of bed. Here 110, 115, 110. 115,000. How about 110 back at $115,000? Anybody else? 110's bid, 115, 110. $115,000 last call. Here 110 to bid, 115,000. Good close to 115. Oh, 112.5. 115. 115. 112.5. 112.5. 115,000 out of bed. Okay. Good close bid, 112.5 takes $130,000. Ryan, to raise your bid. Going to raise your bid to 130, sir. Okay. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt now offering us 99.1, a 93 Ford Mustang GT convertible. The odometer reads just 45,000 miles, unmodified, fuel-injected V8, 5-speed with air.
You'll always find room. I'd get a bit of a cut of a sound. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30. How fun here? I'd get a $10,000, 12,000 a bid. At 12, 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. Cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 20. Cut of a 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25 bid. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of 2 to the back, get a bit of a 5, 3 to 4, I'd get a bit of 3, 4. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6, I'd get a 25, rolling slow, 6, 7 a bid. Hit 7, now paid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20,000, 9, I'd get a bit of a 9, pre-service hop, 30,000. Hit 30, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 31, I'd get a bit of a 1, now 1, won't do that, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 32 bid, now 1, here 2, 3, hit 4, I'd get a bit of 33, 34, I'd get a bit of a 5, 35. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 35 down a bit, and I'd get a bit of 5, I'd choose get 5, I'd get a bit of a 4, thank you 5, 34 to way 5, hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, 34 down a 5, and I'd get a bit of 34, is that correct? Get a bit of a 5, 34 down a 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, 34 down a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 on 5, I'd get a bit of a 34, last call you on 5, and thank you, and I'd get a bit of a 35, thank you, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold $34,000, Jared.
Now offering S100.1, a 1928 Ford Model A Custom Roadster. Got a V8 automatic, extensive custom metalwork. Please see the VIN announcement.
I'd get a bit of kidding there. I'd get a bit of a 70 band down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a $10, 15 bid. At 15, 15, 20 bid, 20. I'd get a bit of a 20, 15 down, 20,000 a bid. In 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 20 down here. I'd get a bit of 15, 70 bid. In 17, I'd get a bit of 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 17 bid. In 17 down, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. In 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of 15,000. I'd get a bit of $17,000 on it. On a custom roadster now, I'd get a bit of a 17,000. 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid there. I'd get a bit of 15, 17 bid. In 17 now, able to get $16,000 on it. 15 a bid. 16,000 a bid. 15. Able to get 16,000. 16 bid. 15. I'd get a 16. I'd get a 16 here. I'd get a 16. I'd have. Gonna close out with a 15. Close to the 15,000. Here's a split window.
Now offering S101, a 63 Corvette split window coupe. Got a 327 V8 with a 4-barrel setting on top. 4-speed inside, and air conditioning.
Completely different downtown. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. Pair 115. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. $100,000. Here we go. Hit one. I'd get a video bit of a cut of it. Get up on down. I'd get a video 50, 16 down here. 60, 70 bid. And 70 bid. Down, Petey bid. Down, Petey. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. Petey bid. 70 a bid. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. Down, Petey bid. And 80 down. 90 get a bit. 80's right here. 90,000 on a bid. 80 bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. And 90 bid. Down. One here. One. I'd get a bit of a one. Down. One. I'd get a bit of a here. 110. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. One. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. One's right here. I'd get a bit of a 110. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get actually. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down 50. Down 105. Down 10. 105. 110. 105 bid. 110. 110. 107 half, down 10, 110, 17 half, down 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10, Jim, on 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, 107 half bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, down 110 bid, in 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, down, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a 107 half, one time, down 10, 12 5, in 110, 112 5 bid, 110, 112 5, 115,000, 115 bid, 112 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of 112 5, 15, 115 bid, down, I'd get a bit of 15, 15, I'd get a bit of a 15 bid, 115 bid, down 15, 15, I'd get a bit of 112 5, 15, 112 5 bid, 15 to get 15 down, 115,000 to bid, 115,000 serve, 112 5 bid, 15 and 17 5. I'd get a bit of a 17 5, 20 bid, 120 bid, and 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a service off. You get 120 yet, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 117 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 120 bid, 120 bid down 20. I'd get a thank you though, 120,000, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 17 5 down 20 died half. Sold 117 5, sold 117 5 Frank's Way.
Now offering us 102 and 84 GMC Sierra Classic pickup, original paint, odometer reads 38,800 miles, one owner truck, V8, 4-speed, 4-wheel drive with air.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. First number always gets speed. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid 50. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40, down 40, down 40, down 5 bid, down 45 bid. And $40 5 here, 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 50 bid, down 7 here, down 52, 2, $50 2. Reserve is off. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, $50 2. In a 2 bid, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 50. Get a bit of a 52. We're asking $52,000 bid, 52. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, down 2, $50 2. In 2, I'd get a bit of 52 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, 50, I'd get a bit of a 52,000. And 52 bid, you want 51 back there, I'd get a bit of a 51,000 bid. Hit one, down one here, down, get a bit of a 1, down 1, 50, I'd get a bit of a 51,000 bid. And 50 bid, I'd get a bit of a 1. Katie's way down, I'd get a bit of a 1, down 51,000. Sold 50,000, sold $50,000, Katie.
Now offering us 102.1, a 74 Ford F100 Ranger XLT pickup. Original paint, odometer reads 23,300 miles. Factory air, V8 with an automatic.
Automatic same weight here down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a paint. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30 bid. 30 down. Get a bit of a 5, 35 bid. Down 5 here. Down 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, 5 bid. And 40's in the front. 45 bid. And 40 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 45, 42, 45 bid. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 5 down. Got 5 in the back. 7 a bid. 45, 47 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. You got Paul. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 7. In 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 6, 7 a bid. And a bit down beat. Down beat. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 49 bid. 49,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. You want 9? 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 49. 58,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. Reserve is on. 50 bid, Paul. And a 50. 50. I'd get a bit of a 9 here. 50. And 49. 50 bid. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 51 here. 1. Hit 1 down. 1. 51. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. 51 bid. I'd get a bit of a $15 1. And a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. 1 order buyer. Hit a bit of a 1 down 2 to 2. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 52 bid. And a 1. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 52 bid. In 2. Yes or no down. I'd get a bit of a 2. 51. I'd get a bit of a 52,000. Sold 51. Sold $51,000, Alex.
Now offering us 103, a 2000 Ford F-150 SVT Lightning. Odometer reads just 366 miles. Supercharged V8 automatic with air.
Like that. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down 1. I'd get a bit of a 366 miles on it down. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. And I'd get a bit of about 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 45 here. $40 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55 bid. And a 5 down 60. And a 60. I'd get a bit of a 65 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 60 here. Down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 65,000 a bid. And a 72. Thank you to 65. I'd get a bit of a 65 bid. And 65. 67 a bid. 67,000. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 7 a bid. In 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a 65 bid. Of a 67,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down 70 bid. Down 70 bid. Down 70 bid. Down 70 down 72. And 70 bid. 2. I'd get a bit of a $70, not get a 70 bid, 72, hit 70 bid, not get a bit of a 72 bid, hit bids, get 71,000 a bid, 70 bid, 71, 366 miles, 70 bid, 71,000 a bid, 70, 71,000, 70 bid, 71, hit down punt here, not get a bit of a punt, 70 bid, not get a 71,000. Close at 70,000, Bob. Close at $70,000, closer to 80 or 85 to buy.
Now offering S103.1, a 68 Ford F100 Ranger pickup. Frame off restoration, V8, 3-speed manual, vintage air.
You gotta like that. Down, not get a bit of a frame off restore. Down, not get a bit of a 390 V8 car. Not get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down pond, not get a bit of a pond, down pond, not get a bit of a 70, not get a bit of a 30 bid, 40 bid, and 30, not a 40, not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a 50, 60, hit 50 bid, 16,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 50 bid, 60, hit 50, not get a bit of a 60, not get a bit of a pond, get a bit of a 60, not get a bit of frame off restored truck, 60 bid, hit 50 bid, 5, down 60. Now 60,000 a bid. 60, your turn, Jim. I'd get a vehicle 60, 60, 60, down 5. I'd get a 16, 5. I'd get a 60, get a bit of a 5. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 68, I'd get a bit of a 5, 65. Hit, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 60 bid, down 5. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of make them like these two. I'd get a bit of a 5, 60 bid, 62. Hit 16 and 2. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2. I'd get a 16, I'd get a 62,000. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 16. I'd get a 62,000. I'd have got to close that one to 60. It goes to $60,000 short of 75,000.
Now offering S104 and 86 Ford F-150 Lariat pickup. Frame off restoration, got a Coyote V8 supercharger automatic with air.
And that it does. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down, 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 50,000 bid, I'd get a dual tanker. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 35. Hit 30 down 5. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 5 here, 40 bid down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 40 bid 5. Hit 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55 there, 60. Hit a 68,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 a bid. I'd get a 60. Hit 55, 60 down 5, 65, 60s with Paul down 65. Hit a 5, 2 down 5, 65 bid. 65,000 a bid, 62 bid, 5, 65 Paul. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 65 bid, 2 to bid, 5. Take it 67. 65, 67,000 a bid. 65, 67 down 70 bid, Paul, 70,000 a bid, 70,000. 67 down 70 bid. 70,000 on a bid. Get 67, 70 bid, 70,000. Your turn back there, 70. Thank you, 2, 72 bid, 72, 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 72 bid. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a time 2. Take it down 5, down 75, 72, 75, 72 bid, 75. Frame off restored, trucks ready to roll. 75 bid, now 77, 75 reserve off, 77,000 a bid. Get 75, 77,000. 75, 77 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 77 a bid. Hit 75, 77. Now 80 bid. I'd get a thought so. 80,000 on a bid. 80,000. 77, 80 bid. 80,000. It's still off. 80,000 a bid. Reserve is still off, Lori. $80,000. Get 77 bid. 80,000. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 77. Down 80 bid. Down 80 bid. $80,000. Yes, sir. 80 bid, 77 bid, down 80. I'd get a bit of a 76 here, down 80. 76 bid, 80,000 a bid. 7,600, 80, got 80, like it better, 82. 80 bid, 82. 82,000, 82. 82,000 a bid, 82, 80 bid 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 there, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 there, I'd get a bit of a 2, yes, no, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, down 1, 2, 82, 81, 82, 81 bid, 82,000 a bid, 81, 82, $82,000. Frame off restored truck, you're never going to find another one like that. 82,000 bid. 81, 82,000. Thank you, Paul. 81, $82,000 that I'd have. Sold 81. Sold $81,000 Jared's way.
Now offering S104.1, a 72 Chevrolet C10 Cheyenne Super Pickup. Got a V8 automatic ride tech suspension. Bucket seat center console in here with air conditioning.
That's aired all the toys out. I'd get a bit of a down 150 and down 150. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid and down 1. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of 60. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid and 70 bid down 80 down 80. I'd get a bit of a 70 down 80 bid down 80. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 90 down 90 down 1 bid down 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down 1. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid 100,000 a bid. 1. I'd get a bit of a 90 91. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 90 bid down 1. I'd get a bit of a 90 95 bid 90 bid 95,000 a bid. $95,000. Get 90 bid. 95. 95 bid. Now 1. 95. 100,000. 95. Now 1. Now 1. I'd get a bit of absurd. Got 95 up here. 100,000 one time. You want to get 1? 105. 105,000 a bid. 100 bid. 105. 100 bid. 105. 105,000 a bid. 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 100 straight out. 105,000. 100 bid. 105,000 a bid. 105. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Now 105. Next your turn. 105. 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 105,000. 100 bid. 105, 110, Brian. 105. Reserve is off. 110, 105, 110. Come on, Jim. 110, 105, 10. 105 here down to not a bit of a 10. 105, 110, not a bit of a 10. Down 105 here, down 10. Thank you, though. 105, 110. Sold 105. Sold $105,000, Katie.
Now offering us 105. That's a 66 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers 327 V8. Got a 4-speed inside. Factory air under that hood as well.
Small block, 4-speed, all down. I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. Thank you. It's 70 bid. 70,000 bid, and on 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, 35, 30 bid, 5 bid, 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 40 bid, 45,000 bid, and up 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid, at 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 50, down 5, 55 bid, in 15, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 50, so I get a bit of a time here, 5, down 5, 55. 60,000 a bid. Now 60. Rolling slow. Down 5. 65,000 a bid. 65. 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 60. Get a bit of a 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 5. 65,000 bid. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 327 4-speed car. 65,000 a bid. You want 62 back there. 60 bid. Nick, is you want to give 62? 62,000 bid, 62, 60 bid, 2, 62,000, 16, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a short there, down 2, in a 2 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 60, I'd get a bit of a 2, 62 bid, in a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 16 bid, 62,000. Got to close it at 60. Close it at 60. We're 15 or 20 grand shy.
Now offering S106, a 1949 Chevrolet Custom Business Coupe. Extensive frame-off restoration with extensive modifications. Winner of the Riddler Award. Sam Radoff Sculpture of Excellence Award. Got an LS V8, 6-speed manual, vintage air. Please note that the physical rewards are not included in the sale.
Heck of a build, heck of a card. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. 200 bid out. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. 150, 150. I'd get a bit of a 50. Give 100,000 and start it. $100,000. 100,000 a bid. 50 bid. 60,000. 50. 60. 60,000 bid. Get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 baby. Get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. 80,000 a bid. 70 bid. 80,000. 80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 80,000 a bid. $80,000. 90,000 a bid. 80. 90 bid. Now 100,000 bid. Now blind. I'd get a bit of a blind. Down 110. I'd get a bit of 10. Down 110. One a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 105. 110. 105. 110. 110, 115,000 a bid, 110, 15 bid, get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15 bid, and 15 down 10, I'd get a bit of 15, 110, 115 bid, 20, 120,000, 120 net, 125, 120 bid, 125,000 a bid, 125, 120. 125,000 a bid. 125, 120, get a bit of a 5. 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. $125,000 on her. 125. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 125. Zeldon Paul, 120 bid. 125. 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 125,000. 125. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get it close to 120. Close to $120,000. Closer to 150,000 to buy.
Now offering us 107, a 41 Lincoln Zephyr convertible. One of only 725 produced for 41. Got a steel body, a V12, 3-speed.
You do not see him every day though. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a pond. Down pond. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a steel body down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 5, 35, 35, 40. I'd get a bit of a 5 pound. Get a bit of a 50. And now 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 45, 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 5, 50's a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55,000 a bid. In 15, I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5, 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. Down 5 here. Down 5. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 16. I'd get a bit of a 5. Comes from a good home. 65,000 a bid. 65. 70 bid. Now 70. 70,000. 65 in the back. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 65. 70. Thank you. 16. I'd get a 67. 70 bid. Now 70,000. 67. 70 bid. 70 bid. 67 here. 70,000 a bid. 70. Thank you. 2. 72,000. 72. 75, 75 bid, got 72, 75, 75,000 bid, hit 5 of the Zephyr, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, here she goes, I'd get a bit of a 75, 75 bid, 77, 75, 77 a bid, I'd get a bit of reserve, soft sells away, 75, 77,000, hit 5, 77 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, 77, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 tear down, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 77 a bid, hit 75 here at 7, I'd get a bit Greg, how about you, 77, y'all done, 77 a bid, 75, 77, hit 75 bid, 7 a bid, 75 in the back, get a bit of a 77, hold on, I'd get a bit of a 77, 77,000. No, and I'd get a bit of a 77,000. Sold 75. Sold $75,000. Travis.
Now offering S108, a 67 Chevy Camaro RS SS convertible, ground up restoration, V8 automatic, power steering, power front disc brake.
Maritime here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 90 down, 80 bid down, 80,000 bid, $80,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 and 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 bid and 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 5 and 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a grand of restored car, 45,000 bid and 5. I'd get a bit of a small block automatic. Get a bit of a 45,000 bid, 40 down 5. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, 40 down 5. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Probably had to run out for something. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 bid. 40 bid. Get a bit again. 45,000 bid. 40. Then 45. Hit a bit again. 42,000. 42. 40 bid. 42,000, 42 bid, and now 2, I'd get a bit of a $40 2, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 42,000, and 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 42 bid, 42, I'd have. Going to close that one at 40,000, close it at $40,000. We're way shy of the goal line.
Now offering S109, a 69 Camaro Z28. Ground up restoration completed in 2009. Got a V8 with the Muncie 4-speed.
I'd get a bit of a guy like that. I'd get a bit of a Cortez Silver down. I'd get a bit of a Bond hair down, Bond. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid and a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40 bid, 30, 40, 50, and a 50 bid down 60. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 bid, 50, 60, 70 bid, 55. Sorry, 60. I'll do that. 55, 60, and a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55, 60 bid, and a 60,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 60, 55, and a 60,000 bid, 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 302 4-speed car 5. It's 16. Thank you 5. Y'all together here. 60 with Ryan. 65 again there, and I'd get a bit of a 2. Sorry, 5, 65, and now 5. Now 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 65. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. Get a bit of a 5. 65 back there, folks. Hit a bit of a 7 here. 65 in the back. 67. You missed it. 70,000 bid. Get 67. Travis, you want 70. 70,000. Paul, you want to get 70 bid. 67 bid. 70 bid. And then 70 bid down 70. Get a bit of a 70,000 bid. In 70 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 70 bid. 72. In 2 here in second row. Now 5. 75 bid. 72. 75. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 72. I'd get a bit of a 5. 75. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4-speed car. 75 bid. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 72. 75. And it's at 73,000 bid. Again, 72 bid. 73. Travis, how you doing back there? 72. 73 bid. 72. 73. 73. 4. I'm sorry, Paul had it not get a 73. I'm sorry. Sir? Hey. 73. 74 to you, 74. The job ain't done yet. Again, 73. 74. 73 bid. 74,000 bid. 73. 74. Give 74. Now 75. I thought so. Reserve is off. 74 and 75. $75,000. Reserve is off. Car sells all the way. 75,000 bid. 74. Paul, 75 bid. 74. 75. Hit forward. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 74 and 75. And a 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Paul, we put the reserve back on. We give 75. Would that help, sir, if we put it back on? We just have to ask. We're just trying to service the customers is all. 74, 75,000 a bid. 74, reserve is still off. $75,000 I'd have. What's that? It is a better car than that. That's why we're holding on. We haven't sold it yet. 74, 75, 74 and 75. Your name's on the sign too. 75 bid, 74 and 75. Paul, 75,000. Sold 74. Sold $74,000, Travis.
Now offering S110.1, a 66 Dodge Coronet 440. Got a factory 383 big block V8 with a 4-barrel in it, Matt. Factory 4-speed, 2 broadcast sheets, and a fender tag.
440 time down. I'd get a bit of a 383 car down. I'd get a bit of a 68, 15 bid. I'd 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a color. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 20, 25, 20 bid. Down 5, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, 25, 30 down 5. And up 5 bid, 30 bid, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 5 bid, 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. In 30, get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, down 5, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. In 30, I'd get a somebody get $32,000 on this Coronet. 32,000, 32. 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. 30 bid, 32,000 a bid. In 30, I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 and 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 32. In a 2 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 32,000 for it. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Get a bit of a 32. Get roller slow. 30 bid, 2. There's a 4-speed car one time 2. And I'd get a 2. Now 5, 3, 4, 33, 34, 33. And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. 34. Now 5. Now 35, 34, 105, 34 bid, 105 here, 405, 34, 105. Hit a 5 bid, 105, 34, 35,000 a bid. Hit 5, how you guys gonna do it? 34, 105, 34, 105. Hit 4 bid, 105, hands high, last call, y'all. 5 here, 105, 34, 35,000. Closer to 34, closer to 34. We're not far away. $45,000 a buyer.
Now offering S111, a 67 Camaro SS V8 4-speed Protecto plate. And, man, it's got a 4-barrel sitting on top of a winner's aluminum intake.
Thank you, Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 51, 58. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down one. I'd get a bit of a pond down one. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60 bid. 15, 16, 16 bid. I'd get a 70 bid. And then 70 bid down, 70 down, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000, 80,000 a bid. 80,000 for it. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 80. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down, 80. I'd get a bit of a 80 down, 80 down, 80 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. And 90 bid, 80 bid, 90,000, 85, 90,000. $1,000, 85, 90 bid. 90,000 a bid, 85 bid, 90 bid, and down 90 down, 90 cut of it of a 90 to 90 cut of it of a 90 bid, down 85 down, 90 cut of it of a 90 down, 85, 90 down 5, 90 bid, up cut of it of a 5, and 95 cut of it of a 5, down 95 here, down 1, cut of it of a 1, 95 bid, cut of it net return, cut of it of a 100,000 a bid, cut of it return, 100, 105,000 a bid, 105, cut of it of a tear, down 15, cut of it of a 5 here, 1 bid, cut of it 105, 105,000. Got 1 bid, 105,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 1 bid, 105. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. At 1 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 105. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'll leave it there. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. 105,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 100, 105. I could take 102.5 if he wants to do that. 102.5. Got 100 bid, 102.5. He's bid on all of them. 102,500 bid. 1 bid. I'd get a bit of 102.5. 102,500 bid. 102.5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 102.5 and I'd have. Close to 100,000, close to $100,000. We are not far away.
Now offering S112 from the Legacy Classics collection, a 1970 Mercury Cyclone spoiler, frame off restoration, 429 Cobra Jet V8, Ram Air with a 4-speed.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a Cyclone time period. I'd get a bit of a Shibnucks are sold. I'd get a bit of 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 70 bid, and then 70 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, and a 30 bid down, 30 down, 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 bid down, 5 down, 40,000 a bid, and a 5 bid, 40 here, 45, 45, 40 bid, 45,000 bid, 50, and a 50, I'd get a bit to make it. I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, and 45 down, 50, and 45 bid, 15 here, I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 47, take that, 45 straight away, 47 a bid, and 45, I'd get a bit of 45, so 7, now 50, now he's going to be 50, now 50,000, now 50, sir, now 2, now 52 bid, 52, get 50 bid, now 2. Get your turn. Get 50 bid, 52,000 bid, 52, 58 bid, down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 52, hit 2, down 5, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, hit 52, 55 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, Alex's way, 5, down 7, 55, 57 to bid, 15, 5, 57,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, your turn here, I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid. Folks, that car's going to have a sticker on it here in a minute. Now I told you 16,000 a bid, 57, 60, now 60, 57, 16,000, 16,000 a bid, I'd get a 60. 58, never thought of that. Now 60. Now 16,000, 58 bid, 16,000 a bid. You have 50 in the back, 16,000 a bid, 16,000, 60. Now 60, that reserve is off, 16,000. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 60. Told you, 16,000 a bid. Now 2, 16,2, 16,2,000 a bid, 16,2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 16,2. Hit 2 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 62,000. You're gonna do it, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 62 here, I'd have sold 60,000, sold $60,000, Alex McLaughlin.
Now offering S113, a 67 Ford Mustang Fastback. This is a factory S-code car. Got a 351 Cleveland V8 automatic styled steel wheel.
S-code Fastback down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of should work here. I'd get a bit of S-code car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 75. It's 75 bit. And we're going to get $50,000 on this Fastback. It'll be there in a minute. 50,000. 25 again, don't play. $25,000. 25. Not everybody at once. 30,000. Thank you. 5. 30. Now 35. 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 40. 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a, you want to get 40,000 a bid. Now 5. Now 40. Now 5. 40 bid. 45. 40 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 40 bid. 45,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5 here. 40. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Hit 40. Get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 45,000. What's wrong here? 45 bid. 40 bid. 42,000. And let's code car. 42. And a fastback. 42 bid. 42. 45. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. The other man's got to be 45. Now 47. 47 a bid. 45. 47,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 47,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. 47,000 a bid. Anything to get 47,000. 47 a bid, 45, 47 a bid, 45, 7, 58,000 a bid, down 50, and down 58,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, 48, never thought that, 15,000 a bid, now 50, 48 bid, 50, 48 bid, 15,000, down 50 bid, down 15, I'd get a bid, I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid, and 48 bid, down 15, I'd get a bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15,000. There you are, 52, 50 bid, 52. Again, 49, sorry, 15,000. Not good of it. 49 is a bid. Reserve is still off 50 up here. 52,000 a bid. Thank you, 2. Now 5, 52. You get 52. Bless your little heart. 55. 52, 55,000 a bid. 52, 55. Reserve is off. 2 not good of it. 5. 52 bid. Not good of it. 5. 55 bid. 2 not good of it. 5. Reserve still off. 55 bid. 52 bid. 55. And 2 not good of it. 5. Not good of it. 5 here. 2 not good of it. 5. 52 bid. 5. 3. Down 5. I'll take that. In 3. Not good of it. 5. 53. 55. In 3. Not good of it. 5. Down 5. Not good of it. 3 not good of it. 5 net you wanted. I'd get a bit of a 55,000 and 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 53. I'd get a bit of a 54. I'd get a bit of a 3 I'd get a bit of a 4. Did I have 54,000? Sold 53. Sold $53,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering house 113.1, a 2015 Corvette Z06 3LZ Coupe. Mileage is just 1,700. Unmodified supercharged LT4 V8, automatic Z06 performance suspension, and clean Carfax.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a pond pound. I'd get a bit of a tear pound pond. I'd get a bit of a torch brand. 100,000 a bid. Miles are about 1750 is what they're at. And I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of 80. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 60. 50,000 a bid. 50, 40. That's him. 15, 60. 40 here, 5, 50. Down 5, 55, 60. And down 68. I'd get a bit of a 60. Down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, down 70 bid. And down 70 bid. Down 70, down 70, down 70. Get a bit of 65, 70 bid. 70,000 a bid. In 70 here. I'd get a bit of a 70. Either Zach has got to be 70,000. And 70 down 5, down 70 bid. 75. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 70. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 70 bid 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of there. I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, 72. Now 75. Now 75, 72, 75. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 72. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 72. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 75, 72, 75, 72. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. And 72, 75, 75, 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 75 now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 72, 75. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get 73. Never thought that. 74, 73, 74. 73 bid 4. And 73. I'd get a bit of a 74,000 a bid. 73, 74. And 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Reserve is off. 73, 74. And 3 bid 4. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. 73. Frank held on over there. 74,000. And 73, 74. And 73, 74. Reserve is off. Sells all the weight. I'd get a bit of a 4. 73, 74. I'd have 74,000. Sold 73. Sold $73,000. Zach Dentino. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev Morbeck.
And on the block now showing his lot S 115.1, a 2015 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet, twin turbocharged, all-wheel drive, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 up here. 100 here. Who give 100? 100 here. 100 up here. Somebody gets $75,000. She sells it no reserve. 75. Somebody get 50. 50, Hiram David get here, 50, 60, I get 50 on the money, 60, and 50 bid, Hiram David up there, 60, Hiram David get down 55, 60, and 55, Hiram David get here, 60, now 5, Hiram David down 70, it's 70, $1,000, 5, Hiram David get 75, Hiram David up at 72, Hiram David let me guess, 72, rip, Hiram David get here, 72, I get 75, Hiram David get down 5, 77, and 75, 77, Hiram David at 5 down 70 bid, I'm at 75, 77, $1,000, David, you need to take Mike to train station, 77, I get 75, 77, I get 75, now 80, and now $80,000, yep, 80, Hiram David at $80,000 bid, Hiram David at 80,000, I got 77, $80,000 bill, Hiram David at $80, Hiram David at $80, yep, 80,000, now Ryan Burr has all the action over there, 82, 80's a bid, 82, 82, I get $80,000, David get 2, Hiram David at $80,000, David get 82, last call, 82,000. Now 85. I'll do 83 for you, Frank. 83, 85, 83, 85, and 83. Down under David and a 5 bid. Down 5, down 5. Final call on that. I'm 83, 85. So $83,000. Ryan Burr.
Take a look here at lot S 116. Here's a beautiful 67 Camaro Rally Sport built in the Van Nuys plant. 327 factory air.
Yes, sir. 100 David get down to get a bear. 100 David at 75. 100 David get 75. 100 David at a bear. Who get 50? Yep, 50. 100 David get there. I'll let y'all play it. Got 20, 25, 30, 35. Yep, 5. 102 again. 5, 35, 37. 37. Yeah, 35 to bid, $37 for it. And 3740. Did you get 37 of there, George? And 35, 37, and 35 down under David at a $7 bid, under David about 35 down 7, and 35 factory air car for $37. Yeah, 35, 37, need a buddy. Hit 500, David to get here $7 down 40. Hit 40, higher David to get here 40, higher David to get down 40,000, and now $42,000 to get 40 bid down here. 42, you're out upstairs. 40's the bid. 42. I got 40. Down under 2. I'm at 40. 42. Higher David to get here. $42,000 bid. I got 40. 42. 40's the bid. 42,000 and 40. 42,000 bid. Under David at 42. I can't see up there if you want to get 42. Oh, got it. 5. Higher David again. 42. 45. 42's the bid. 45. I got 42. Thank you. Violet's Way. 45. 42's bid. 45. Reserve is off. 42. 45. 42. 45. Violet's Way. I got 42. 43. You're out way upstairs as well. I got $42,000 with Drake. 43. Last call. I got to go. Hit 42. Higher David to get here. 3,000. So, $42,000 Drake. Violet with the assist.
Lot S, 116.1, a 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner Coupe. Recent restoration with a 440 dual exhaust.
Yep, right. 100 David and David and a beard. 100 David again, a $80,000 bid. And now Beatty. 100 David and a Beatty bid. 100 David and a Beatty bid. Now Beatty give 50. 50. 30. 5. 30's a bid. 5. 40. Now 5. 45. I got 40. 45. 40. 45. 100 David again. 40. $45,000. I got 40. 45 and Roadrunner. Guys, here's a good looking car for $45,000. Shouldn't even be hesitating here. 45. I get 40,000. 100 David again. 5. 40. 45. 100 David at 42. 45. And now 45,000. 100 David again. 5 again. 500 David at 45. 47. I get 45. $47,000 for it. 5 here down 7 a bit. I get 45. 47. I get 45. 47. $47,000 and 45, 47,000 under David at a 5 a bit, down 7 a bit, under David to get 47. Anybody else? 45, 47, 47. Internet, if you're here, you do it. 47, yes or no? I got to go. And 45, 100 David at a 7 a bit, 100 David to get down 50, 100 David to get there 50. Yep, 50, 100 David at 50 west side, 100 David to get down till, and 50 a bid, $52,000 bid. I get 50, 52, and 50, 52, down 2, 100 David to get there. Final call. I get 50, $52,000 bid and a half. Close bid at $50,000. Bid goes on at $50,000.
Up next from the Legacy Classics Collection, Lot S118, a 71 Plymouth Duster Custom Pro Touring Bill with a built 440 and shark tooth grill.
And thank you, Hunter David to get down 75, down Hunter David to get 75. Who get 50 here? 50. Iron David to get down 50, Hunter David to get 20, 25. I get 20, 25, 25, $30,000. Down 5, down 5, down 5. Hunter David to get 30's bid. 5. I get 30 bid. 5. Hit 5. Hunter David to get down 30, Hunter David to get 2, 5, 32. Whoop. 5. We're on card number 118. Card number 118. There it is. 32. $35,000. Got 32, 35, and 32, $35,000 bid, and 32. Higher David to get down 35,000, and 35, 32, 35. 37, got 35 bid, 37, and 35, 100 David at a 7, 40, and now 40 David to get 40, hit 40, 100 David to get down 40, 40, 40, 37 is bid, 40, pound under bid, and 37, 100 David at a 40, 2, 40's bid, 42. Iron David to get down 42. Iron David to get 2, 2, 2. Down David at a 2 in time. 100 David at a 42. 45. 45, George. 45. 45. 45. 42. Down under down 5 to bid. 100 David at a 45. There, down there, down 45. I get 42. 45. 47. 45. 47. 45 to bid, $47,000. Reserve is off. 100 David to get 45. 100 David to get $7,000 on Duster. I got 45 to bid, 47. Y'all done. And 45. 100 David to 7 to bid. 100 David to get down 50. And down 50 David to get 50. I got 47. George round now going to be $50,000 bid. 47 to bid. 50. Thank you. Down 2. 50's bid, 52. I get 58. Higher David to get down 2. Higher David to get 52,000. Internet, you're out now to get $50,000. Last call at 52 if you want it. Hit 50. Higher David to get here 52,000. So, $50,000, George Boswell.
Lot S 119, a 2021 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, twin turbocharged, 540 horsepower, power operated 4-layer convertible top and white leather interior.
Yeah, Brian Hammond, $100 beard, $100 $250, $150,000 down, David Hab, who get $200,000 on the Bentley, and $200, $100 get down $2, $100 get David get here down $2, now give $150, but $150,000 to get $150. I'm 125. I get 100 bid, 125, 100 50. I get 125, 150. I get 130, 40, 140, 40, 50, 150. I get 140 bid, 100 get 50, go 50, 100 get down 60. I now 150, 160. I get 150, 60, 70. 100 get down 70 bid, now 80. Hit 170 bid, 180,000. I'm 170, 180,000. And 170 bid, 100 down 80, 180 down 100 down 170 down 80. Just back in time, Kelly. 180,000, yes or no? I get 70 bid now, 80. I get 170 down 180 down 100 all later done. I get 170, 180,000. I'm a 170, 180. Final call, 180,000. Close bid at $170,000 takes over $200,000 to better to buyer.
Coming down the lane, lot S 120, 1969 AMC AMX with a 390 V8 dual exhaust and factory go pack.
Yep, 180 down 50, 180 get here 50, 50, 40, 180 get here 40,000, 180 bid 10's bid 15. I get 10 here, 15, 20, and 17, 20 get 20, 180 get 20 till, and 2 down 5, 180 get here 2, 5, 100 here 7 to bid, 180 down 7 get 7, hit 7, 180 down 30, hit 30, 30, 30, 180 down 30. I get 30 to bid, 102, 5, 100 to get down 35, and 35 down 100 to 5, 5, 500 to 35, and 35 down 100 to 5 bid, 5, 5, 7. I get 35 bid, $37,000. Hit 5 here down 7. Let's 7 notes for sale. Higher David. Reserve is off. 35, 37. Hit 5 here 7. I'm at 35 down 100 David to get 7 to 100 David to 35. Anybody else at $36,000? Got 35, 36. Zach has the bid. 35, $36,000. Hit 5. 100 David to get here 36. Now 7. Now 37. Now 37. Zach. Iron David to get 6, 7, 8. Iron David 40. And now 40 George. Iron David to get 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get 40 down under bid. 100 David to 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. Hit 40. 40. And now 9 to get 40. I get 39. $40,000. Hit 900 David under 40. Now 40. Now 40. Got her 2. Iron David to get 40. David to get 2. I got 40. 42. Iron David to get 2 down 2. 100 David to 40 down 2. Zach, you're out. I got 40,000 with George. 42. 42. 42. 42. $1,000 later done. 100 David to 1, 2. I got 41. 2. I'm at 41 bid. 42. $1,000. Yes or no? I got 41. 42. 42. 41. 100 David to bid. 2 down 2 down. 42. $1,000. 100 David to bid. 42. Final call, George, at 42,000. So, $41,000, Zach.
Lot S 121, a 1955 Chevy 210 custom hardtop with an LS2 V8 supercharger, Tremec 5-speed custom leather.
Yep, 100 David and David and Beard, 100 David and Beatty, 100 David and Beatty, down Beatty to get 50. Some get 50,000 here. 50 and 50. 100 David to get here 20, 30, $30,000. I get 20 here, down 30. 100 David to get 30, 40. I get 30 here, 540. Up 40, down 40 bid, 100 David to 35 to bid, down 40 bid to get 40 bid to get 5. I get 40 bid, 550. And now 50 bid to get 50 bid. I get 45 here, 50. Yep, 55. And down 50, down 5, 60. And now $60,000 bid. 100 David to bid. Ryan, you're out there. Going to be $60,000. It's 60. 100 David to get here 60,000. And 60. 100 David to get here. Now 5. I get 60 bid, 65. And 60's bid. Down 500 David to bid. 60's on the net. $65,000. Reserve is off. 60 bid. 65. 60 bid. 100 David to 5. You want back insert? 100 David in there. 62. 5, 70, now 70 internet, 65's the bid, $70,000 bid. It's Sunday, 100 David in there, now 5, I now 75,000 David at 5, 500 David at 70,000 David at 5 water. I got 70 bid, 75, y'all done, and 70, 75, and but 70,000 David at 5, 72, final call, 72,000, now 5, 72, 75, head out, 72, 75, 77, right back to you, 75, 77, I get 75 bids, 77, and 77,000 bid and a half. Sold $75,000 to the internet.
Lot S, 122, 1960 Corvette convertible with a rebuilt 57 Corvette V8, upgraded with a mild cam and a 4-speed.
Yeah, Brian Hammond, 100, David and Beard, 100, David and 50,000, 100, David get 50, David get 50, David get 40, 48,000, 100, Beard, 100, David at 40, David get 40, David get 30, David get 10, here, 15,000, 100, David get 15, down 20, and down 20, David get 20, David get 5, Beard, 100, David at 20, 25, I get 20 bid, who get 5 here, down 30, David get 30, David get 30, hit 5 here, down 7, 30, 100, David down, gonna be 30 there, hit 30, 100, David get 30, 27, 30, $30,000, and 7 to bid, 100, David at 30, David get 30, hit 30, 100, David get 30, 32, yeah, 30 bid, 32, 30's a bid, 32,000. I get 30 bid, 100, David get 2, David get 2, David get 30,000, 100, David get 2 to butter, 32. I get 30 bid, 100, David get 2, 5, 35, 32's bid, 35. I get 35, 37, now 740, down 40, and down 40, hit 40, 100, David get here 40, $40,000, hit 40. 40's a bid, 42. Zach has a bid, 5. Now 45. Bob can tell, 45. 7. 45, 47. 47. Got her down 50. 52. 52. Internet's in now. 52. I got 52. 50's a bid, 52. 55 and a reserve is off. 52. 55. 52, higher David to get down 5. I got 52 at Travis. $55,000 be all done. 52, higher David at 5 to bid. 5 at about 100 David at 5 here to have. So, $52,000 Travis.
Take a look here at Lot S, 123, 1969 Chevrolet Nicky Camaro Stage 3. This is a rare 1969 Nicky with Stage 3 options. Factory X66 car. 2-page Nicky Chicago opinion letter of authenticity. It was judged 985 out of 1,000 at the February 2012 Winter Nationals, receiving a platinum certificate. Affidavit from a 35-year owner who purchased it in 1977 as a Nicky Super Camaro. It does feature the 427 550 horsepower dual quad Stage 3 option with a factory 4-speed manual transmission.
Yeah, Brian, have it at 100, David at 300, 100, David to get here 3 to bid, 300, 100, David to get 3, David to get 3, David to get $200,000. Yeah, 2, 100, David to get 2, David to get 2, David to get 2, give 150, 150, 150, give $100,000 to starter, 125, I get 125.50, I'm 150, I'm 125, 100, David to get 50, 75, I get 151, no you're not now, 175, I'm 175, 100 here, 200, I'm 175 to get 2, I'm 175 to bid 2, internet you're out as well, to get 175, 200,000, hit 175 to bid 200,000, 100, David to get 2, David to get 2, David to get 2, I'm 175 down, David to get 2, get 2, did you get 200, Zach? 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200. I get 190 down to David to get 2. I'm 190 down to David to 200 down to David to get David to get 2. Zach, you get to be 200,000. I got 190 bid 200. 2, 10. 100 David to Mayor 210, 210, 220, 220, 210 to bid 220,000. 220. Higher David to here about 20. Higher David to 20. I down David to 20. I get 220 to get 20 to get 20 bid down David to 20, 20, 20, 30. I down 230, and now 40. He did it already. 230, 240. I get 230 to get 40. I get 230 to get 40 to get 40 bid. I get 230, 40. I get 230, 40. I get 240, 40, 40, 50. And now 250, 60. Reserve is off. 250, 260. I get 250, 60. I get 250, $260,000 bid. I get 250, 60. And now 70. And now 70. Is that a bid? 70, 80. And now 280. Now 80. 100. David to get 280,000. And 280. Now 80. Give 300. Dwight, you want to give 3? Got it. 310. 300's bid. 310. 310. 100. David to bid 310. I get 300. 310. 10. 100. David to get 310. I bid 3 to bid. 310. 300's a bid. 310. 310. I thank you. I get 300. 100. David to get 310. All in or done. Anybody else at 310. 100 here now. I hit it. So 300 down. So $300,000, Dwight. Mitch.
Coming down the lane, Lot S, 123.2, a 2021 Ford Bronco First Edition with a 2.7 V6 and an automatic, originally designed by Chip Foose and built for the Gary Sinise Foundation.
Yeah, Brian, having it on David, have you seen me this before? Hire David to get 80,000 under 80, hire David to ice cream, hire David to beard 80,000 under 50, to get 50, hire David to get 50, David to get 50, David to get 50,000 under, to get 10 bid, 15, again 20, 5, 30, 25's bid, 30,000 5, 35, 35, 40, 40, 40, down under David at 40 here to Bonner, hit 40, higher David at 40, down under David at 35 at about 40, hit 40, higher David at 35 at about 40, 40, 40 under David at take 30, 45, I like that better, I got 40 bid, 45, hit 40, here down 5, Ryan has bid, 40's bid, 45, 42, 42, 40's bid, 42, I got 40 bid under David to get 2, I'm at 40, 42, higher David at Ryan Burr has bid at 40, $42,000, 40's bid, 42, got 40 bid, 42, we all done. 40's bid, 42. I'm at 40, 42,000 under David Bonner. I get 40, 42. 40's bid, 42,000. 40's bid, 42. Higher David to get down 40, 42. Up 40. Higher David to get a reserve is off. $40,000 bid with Ryan. $42,000. Got 40 bid, 42. And 40's bid. Anybody else on that Bronco for 42,000? Higher David to get down 40. Higher David to get $42,000 bid and a half. So, $40,000 Ryan Brewer.
Take a look here, Lot S 124, a 61 Pontiac Catalina convertible, extensive restoration with a 389 tri-power setup, factory Borg Warner 4-speed and safety track.
Yep, Ryan, Higher David to get a pair, Higher David at 100, Higher David about 100, down Higher David who gives 75, Higher David about 75, down Higher David at 30, 40, I get 30, down Higher David to get 40, 50, I get 40 here, 50, I get 45, 50, I get 45, 50, I'm at 45 here, down 50,000, down David to get 45 to bid, who get $50,000. Catalina convertible for $50,000. I'm at 45 here, 50. Higher David at 45 to bid to get 50. Higher David 5, and now 50's a bid. 55, 50 bid. Higher David at 5, 5, 5. Higher David to get 2. Now 5. Higher David at David to bid 5. Hit 5. Higher David at David to get 5 bid. 55,000 and 55. Higher David to get 5. Higher David to get 55,000. Higher David to 2 to bid. $55,000. We all done to get 52. 55, 55. Higher David to bid 55,000. Higher David to bid 2, 5. Here down 55,000. 55, 55. 55. Anybody else at 55? 55, 7. Iron David at 57, 7, 7. Now 60. Now going to be 60 there, Nat. You're out there. 60. Got 57, 62. 60 to bit. 62. Got 60. Iron David to get 2. I'm at 60. Iron David to get here. $2,000. We all done. And 60. Iron David to get here. 62. Final call. 62 to monitor. Close bid at $60,000. Big goes on at $60,000.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is S125, 1958 Pontiac Bonneville convertible. One of only 3,000 produced. Frame off restored with a 370 tri-power V8 leather interior.
Yep, I'd have it on David been David at Bonneville. Higher David been David at here. Give 150. 150. Higher David been 100 and a half on David at 1. So we give 100,000 here. 100. 100,000, so give 75 and start it. 70, I got 50, 60, 50, 60, 70, 70, Iron 80, Iron David at a 70, 80, 75, 80, pound on a bill. Up 80, Iron David at a 75 bid, 80,000, 75's bid. $80,000. I get 75. Anybody else at 80,000? Higher David to get 85. I get 80 bid. 5, 90. And now 90,000. Yep, 90. Higher David at 90. Pound under bid. Higher David at 85. 90,000. I'm 85 to bid. Higher David at 90. 90,000. Higher David at 85. 90. 95. 95. 95. 95 and 100. Higher David at 100. Down under David at. Now I took Mitch's man first. Ryan, you want to be 100. You're out there. You're going to be $100,000 to get 100, 5, 105, 110, 110. No, I took that already. 15, 115, 115, 15, 20. Reserves off. 25, 125, 125, 125,000. I get 125, 30. Iron David at 125 at a bid. 30, 30, 30. Iron David at 130,000 at a bid. I'm at 125. Anybody else? 130. Last call. 125, 30. So, $125,000, Travis.
Up next, lot S125.1, a 59 Ford Galaxy Sunliner, frame off restored by Jerry Miller with a 352 Cruisomatic and Dare.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard. Iron David at 80,000 here. Iron 80,000. You're going to like that color combo. Iron David and 80,000. Iron David to get 50. Yep, 50. Iron David at 20, 30. Here we go. 40. Iron David to get 40,000. And 30's bid. Iron David at 40. Iron David at 35. We get 5, 5, 5 here. 40. Hit down 5. Iron get 40, $45,000. Down 50. Iron David get 45, 50, 50, 50, down 50. I get 45, go 50,000. And down 5. I got 50 bid, 55. Ryan demands out now. I got 50 on the internet, 55. Iron David get 50, down 5. Hit 50. Iron David get 5,000. Iron David get 50's bid, 5, 60. Hit 60. Iron David get down 60. David get 5. Iron down 60. $5 out there to get 60 bid, 65. And 60, 60, $5 and 65, 70. Iron David get down 70, $1,000 bid, and 65, 70. You're going to be 70. Now 5, you're out there, 75. Internet got 70 bid, 75. Iron David to be there. Iron David to get 70, 75. Yes, sir. I get $70, $75. It's 70, 75. Reserve is off. 70's bid, $75. Anybody else at $72,000 before I go? 70 bid, 72, 72 down 2. I get 70, $72,000 all later down and a half. Sold $70,000. Sold $70,000. Ryan Brewer.
Lot S126, a 57 Chevy Cameo pickup with an LS3 vintage and right tech coilovers.
Yeah, but Iron David been David here. Iron David at 125. Iron David been 100. Iron David been $100,000. Yep, 1. Iron David been 40, 50. Iron David been 50, 60. Iron David at 70. Iron David at $70,000. It's 70, 80. Iron David at $80,000. I get $70,000. 80,000. I get 70. Now 80. Now 80. Iron David at 5. Iron David gets 75. $80,000 and 75. Who give 80? I'm at 75. 80,000. Under David at a 75 to bid. 80,000. I'm 80,000 under bid. Under David at a 75. 80,000. And now 80. Video give 80. Video give 5. And now 85,000 under David at a 80's bid. 85 down 90. I get 85. 90. Young lady, want to give 90. 85. 90. I'm at 85. 90. I'm at 85 to bid. Down 90. Video give 90. Video give 90,000 under David at 85. 90,000 under David at 85. Anybody else at $90,000? Got 85 bid. 90,000. Iron David at 85 here. Down 90. Video good 90. Video good 90,000 under bid. All in or down 100. David at 85. 90. Drake, I'm going to close the bid at $85,000. Takes over $100,000 to buy. Bid goes on at 100.
Up next, lot S127, a 2010 Rolls-Royce Ghost Sedan, 536 horsepower V12 with a pan roof, leather interior, rear seat TVs, 40,000 low miles, and clean Carfax.
Get right. Iron David and Beard, Iron David at 100, Iron David to get here 100,000, Iron David to get here 1, Iron David to be down 1 bid, Iron David who gives $75,000 and 75. What car? Iron David to get down to get him 40, 50, and now 50, 60. I get 50 here, 60. I bid 50, down under there 5, 60, and now 60, and now 60. Iron David to be down should be 60. Iron David to get here 65. I get 60 bid, 65 $1,000. Yep, 5. Iron David at 5, 5, 5. Sunday. Iron David gets 70, 70, 70 $1,000 down 5. I get 70, 75. I'm at 70 $1,000. David to get 5 at the bottom. It's 70's bid, 75 $1,000. 70, 75. I get 70, 75 $1,000. I'm at 70 $1,000. David at 5, 5, 5. David to get 75 $1,000. David at 2. Down 5. You're out there to get 72, 75. I'm at 72, 75 $1,000. Iron David at 75. Iron David at a Rolls Royce Ghost for $75,000. 72. Anybody else at 75? 72, 75. I get 72, 75,000. Close bid at $72,000. Bid goes on at $72,000.
Coming down the lane, lot S128, a 70 Pontiac GTO Ram Air 4, one of only 300 produced. Frame off restore with matching numbers WW code 400 and close ratio 4-speed.
Boy, I tell you what, Mike, Al, you should be walking up with this car. Iron David and Beer. Owned by Alan Jackson. Previously owned by Alan Jackson. And even more driven by Mark. All right, here, have it on it. Iron David and Beer. Iron David about 150. 150,000. Iron David about 150. Who give $100,000? 100. Did you make him a quilt, Patty? Iron David to get here, give 100. Iron David to get down 1 bid. Iron David, who gives $75,000 on GTO? 75. Iron David to get down 75. Bring it down, David to get, who gives 30? Let's go. 40, 50, 60. I get $58,000 again. 60. Iron David to get 70. Iron David to 68. Iron David to $70,000 bid. I get $60,000. Who gives $70,000? Goes $70,000. I now am 80,000. I get 70. You didn't make it there. You're gonna be $80,000 bid. I'm at 70,000. David and $80,000 down 90. Down 90. 90 bid under David and 85 now 90. I got 85 on the internet. You're both out here. $90,000. 95. You're out there. 95. I'm at 90. 95 down under there. 100. Iron David at 100 down under David at a 1. I get 100 down under David at 100 down under David at 10. I'm at 100 bid under David at 11 there. 5 10. Iron David at 110. I get 110 down under David at 10 20. I get 110 reserves off. Iron David at 15 20. I now 120. I now 120 with a good 20 with a good 120 down 105. And now 125. I got 120, 125. I'm a 125. Hell, we'll even throw in the cardboard cutout. 125. I get 125. What about you, Jim? Higher than a bit. 125,000. Y'all done? I get 120. Bit a good 5. Bit a good 5. Bit a good 5. Yes or no? You're going to be 125. Now I've got 120. 125. All it done. Last call. 125,000. So $100,000, Alex.
Lot S, 129.
120,000.
Lot S, 129, a 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE convertible with a 2.8 inline 6 with Bosch mechanical fuel injection, leather and air.
Yeah, mine have it on David and Beer. Give 150. Iron David 100 and a half. 100 David $150,000. David and Beer 150. I got faith in Mark. Iron David 150. 150. $100,000. Yep, 100. David Deer 1. And now 100,000. David 40. 50. I got 40,000. David 50. 100 David 60,000. David 60. Now 70,000. Under David at 70,000. It's 60. Higher David to go $70,000. I now 80,000. I got 70, 80,000. I'm at 70,000 under David and 80,000 under David at 70's a bid. 80,000. I'm 80,000 under bid under David at 70, 80, 90. Higher David at 90, 90 bid under David at 90 bid 1. Higher David at bid 100,000 under David at 90 bid 100. 90 bid 95. I get 90 bid 95,000. Anybody else here for $95,000? I've got 90 bid 95 anybody. 90. Higher David at 5 bid under David at 90, 95,000. I get 90 bid 95 last call. Anybody else for $95,000? Yep, 90 bid under David at 5 bid 5 at under David at 90 bid to get 95,000. Close bid at $90,000. Big goes on at $90,000.
Here comes Lot S, 130, 1970 Chevy Nova SS, one of only 3,700 Nova L78s produced for 1970. The odometer reads 11,000 miles. Matching numbers factory L78. Muncie 4-speed, original broadcast sheet, original Protecto plate.
Yep, I'd have it at under David about 150. Iron David at 100 and a half. 100 David at 150. Give 100. Iron David get here 100,000. Iron David at 100. David at down 1 bid 50. 60,000 under bid. I got 50, 60, 70,000. 80,000 out of bed, 80, 90, and now 90, but 90 down, 1. I'm a 100,000 under, go 100, David at a 1, go 100, David at a 10. I took 100 here, first round, 10, 20 out there, 120, 110, 100, David to get 15, 20, I now 120, I now 5, I now 30, I now 130, David to get 30, David to get 30, bid 100, David at a 30, is he, right, did he bid 125? 35, 135, reserves off, by the way. 135. I took him here first. 135, 140, 140, 150, 150. Got to switch gears now. 150, 150, 50, 60. I get 160. And now Sunday, Iron David at 170,000. 170 goes 70 here. 80. Iron David at 180, 181, 90. Internet's out 190. I get 100. Hold up. I got Mitch in at 180. Internet, you're going to be 190. Internet is out. 180, 190. I get 180, 90. I'm a 180. Now 200. And now 10. And now 210. I'm going to get 200 bid. 210. 210,000. Internet, you're out now. I've got 210. 20, 220, 220, 220. It'll grow back. I get 220, 220, 220, 220. I get 220, 30, 230. Internet, you're out now. 220, 230, 230,000. Got it. 40. Or just give 250. If you're going to bid once more, just give 250. I mean, I'm being serious there. Just give 250. If you're going to bid once more, just give 250 because that'll be the knockout punch. 250, 250, 250, 200. Hell, listen to Don. What do you think, Don? Should he give 250? Would you give 250 if you were him? Oh. Well, you're not him. 250. I get 250. 250. 250. 240. Last call. Got 230 on the internet. 240. 240,000. 235. Internet, why don't you give 250? Show him who's boss. I've got 235 bid asking 250. 250. Iron David to get down to 50. I get 235, 50. I'm at 235 bid, 250. And now 250. 240. Stuck. 50. Got it. 60. 250. 260. Well, it looks like their dial-up kicked back in. I got 250. 260. I get 250. 60 all in or done and a ham. So $250,000, Megan. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy, indeed, now offering S131, a 58 Corvette convertible. Got a V8, dual Carter 4 barrels on it, 4-speed, and new red Al Knock interior.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better give 100, you better give 80. At $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80, you better give 20 bid. You better give 30 here, you better give 40. At $50,000 bid, you better give 60,000. You better give 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 90. At $90,000 here, you better give 80 bid. You better give 85 here, you better give 85. At 85,000, you better give 85 bid. You better give 85. At $85,000 here, you better give 85 bid. You better give 85 bid. You better give 85. At $85,000 here, you better give 85 bid. You better give 75, 85. At 85,000, you better give 75 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 70, 80. At $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80 here. You better give 80,000. 70s bid. $80,000. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70,000. You better give 80. Anybody give $75,000 for it? 70s bid. 75. $70,000 here. You better give 75. I have 75. 80, 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80,000. I have $75,000 bid, $80,000 for it, reserve is off. At 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80,000. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give $80,000. Sold, $75,000, Paul Guck. So
now offering S132 and 1940 Lincoln Zephyr Coupe. Comprehensive restoration, underside, inside, and seams coated with 415. Got V12 engine with 3-speed manual.
$150,000 here. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. 50, 60, 50 bid. You better give 60,000. You better give 60 bid. You better give 50, 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better give 70,000. You better give 70,000. You better give 60, 70. $60,000 is the bid. You better give 70,000. You better get 60, 70. At 65, 70. I have 65, 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 75. I have 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80. You better get 75, 80 bid. You better give 80 here. 5. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 80's the bid. 85. At 85 and now 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better give 85, 90. I have $85,000 bid. $90,000. $95,000. 90 bid, you better get 95. I have 90 bid, you better get 95 here. You better get 5 bid, you better get 95. I have 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 here. 100 bid, you better get 95 and 100. I have $95,000 bid. Anybody give $100,000 for it? At 95 bid, you better get 100 here. 100 bid, you better get 95 and 100. $95,000. $100,000. 100 is bid. 105. 105 and the reserve is off. $100,000 bid. 105. I have 100 bid. 105 here. 105,000. $100,000 is the bid. $105,000 last call, and it is. So, $100,000, Zach and Tito's making
Now
a double.
offering S133 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, 1,063 miles. Supercharged Hemi V8, automatic, factory Demon crate included, clean Carfax.
$150,000 bid. 150 give. 150 give. $100,000. $100,000. Take a 50, 60, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, 80. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid. 90's bid, 100. I have a 90 bid, you better get 100,000. You better get 90 bid, you better get 100. At $100,000. 90's bid, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100 at $90,000. $95,000 for it. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. 95 at 90 bid. $95,000. Give 95. Give $95,000. 90's bid. 95. 90 bid. 95. She'd look great in that car. Give 95. Give $95,000. 90's bid. 95. 90 bid. Anybody get 95,000? Anybody else? 90 bid, 95. And it is. Close the bid at $90,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering S134, a 62 Ford F100 pickup, fuel injected V8, Tremix 6-speed with vintage air.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150. $150,000 bid, 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 50. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 50, 60. At 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 70, 80. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 75, 80 now, 90. I have 80 bid. You better give 85, 90. At 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90,000. You better give 85, 95. At 90 bid. You better get 95 here. You better get 95 and 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000. You better get 100 bid, 100 here. You give 105. 100's a bid, 105. I have 100 bid, 105. 10, 110, 110,000. You better get 10, 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 20, 30, 130 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better give 120, 130. I have 120,000, 130,000, 130, 130, 140, 130 bid, 140 reserve is off. I have 130,000, 140,000, 130, 40. I have $130,000. George, $140,000 reserve is off. It sells today. 140, 140, 140,000. Give 140. I'll take it. 135,000 is bid. 140. 140,000, 135 bid, 140 bid, you better give 140, 135 bid, you better give 140. Look, you did all the hard work. You owned it the longest. Give 140, 140. Oh, showed his hand. 137.5, 140. 140, 140, 137,500 is the bid. 140. Last call. 140's bid. 142.5. 140,000, 142.5 bid. You better give 142.5. He's going to be driving your truck. $142,500. 145. 145,000. 145,000. 145. 142.5. 145. So, $142,500 gets to drive his own truck. So,
now offering S134.1, a 63 Corvette split window coupe. Got a 327, 340 horse V8, 4-speed manual. Now listen up. On the card, it says that it was a factory air car. However, that is not true. It does have air, but it was installed in aftermarket by a Chevy dealership. No reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $300,000 here. You better get two. At $200,000 bid, you better get two. You better get two. You better get two. Give $150,000, 100. At $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 100,000, 150. I have 100 bid, 150,000, 120, 30, 130. Put them at 30, 30, 30, 130, 140, 130 bid, 140,000, 140, 130,000. $140,000 bid. $140,000 bid. 150. I have 140 bid. 150,000. 150. I have 140,000. 150,000. Anybody else? 140. $150,000. 150. 140 bid, 150,000, 150. I have 140,000, 150,000. Anybody else? 140. Somebody give $145,000, no reserve. 145. So $140,000, Nick Sprackland.
Now offering S135 from the Schrader Family Collection, a 55 Corvette Roadster frame-off restoration V8 with an automatic.
And somebody give 150,000, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 50, 60. At 60 here, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 again, 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 80's bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have $80,000 bid, $90,000 on it. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, you better get 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000. You better give 85. At 85 here, you better get 90 bid, you better get 95. At 95 at 100,000, 105. 105, 10, 10, 10, 15. 115,000. $115,000 for it. 115. 115,000. 115. 110. $115,000 for it. 120. 120 reserve is off. 115,000. 120. I have 115 bid, 120,000. You better get 120. So $115,000, Zach.
Now offering S135.1, a 66 Corvette convertible V8, Tremec 5-speed, Art Morrison chassis, Z06 brakes, vintage air.
$200,000 here. You better get two. You better get two. Give 150,000. 150. $150,000 for it. I have $85,000 bid. $100,000 bid. $120,000. I have 100,000. 120. I have 100 bid. 120. 30. 130. Put them at 40. 50. 150,000. 150. 150,000. 150. 60. 160. 70. 170 bid. 80. At 180,000, 180, 180, 180, $180,000 here. I have 160,000, 180,000, 180, $170,000. 170, 180. 170, 180 reserve is off. I have 170 bid, 180. I have 170 bid, 180,000. Anybody get 78? I have $170,000. $175,000. Anybody else? So $170,000, Alex.
Now offering S136, 64 Corvette Coupe, got an LS7 V8, Tremec 5-speed, vintage air.
And $170,000. Got 50 again. 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90. I have $80,000 bid, you better get 90,000, you better give 80, 90. At 90 bid, 100. I have 90 bid, 110. 100 bid, 110,000, 110, 20. 120 bid, 110, 20. I have 110,000, 120,000, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. I have 110,000, 120,000, 120. Let's drive it away. 110, 120, 110,000, 120,000. $115. 120 to you. 120. 115, 20. 120. 125. 125. 125. $120,000 bid, 125. Close the bid there at $120,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S137, a 65 Corvette Coupe, frame off restoration, got an L76 V8, a 4-speed manual.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you're going to get 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 60 bid, you're going to get 70. I have $60,000 here, you're going to get 70,000, you're going to get 70. 60's bid. 70. I have $60,000 here. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 65, 75. At 75 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. Put him at 80 bid. You better 85. 80's bid. 85. 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 85. I have $80,000 bid. $80,000, 75, 80, $80,000, George, $80,000, 75's the bid, 80, I have 75 bid, 85, 80, 85, reserve is off, I have $80,000 bid, you're going to give $85,000, at 80 bid, you're going to give 5 bid, you're going to give 5, 80 bid, 85, sold, $80,000, George. Sold the blue Corvette just in front of it, too. Sold that Corvette, too.
Good job, Alex. Now
Hey,
offering
good job.
S138, a 72 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers LS5 454 V8, 4-speed manual, factory air, and T-tops.
Thank you, Bobby. Somebody get
welcome,
$50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get somebody get 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $20,000. 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30 to me, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40 bid, you better get 40. At $40,000, 5. I have 40 bid, 5 here, you better get 5, 50. Reserve is off. I have 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 45, 50 bid, 5. I have 50,000, you better get 55,000, you better get 50's bid, 55. At $50,000 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50 bid, 55. Sold $50,000, Alex.
Now offering S139, 1980 Chevrolet Corvette Duntop convertible. Number 20 of the Duntop Corvette convertibles built by American Custom Industries in collaboration with Zora Arcus Duntop. The only known example finished in red, 14,600 miles. Got a matching numbers turbocharged 350 V8 automatic with air.
And $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 here. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At $30,000 here. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. At $30,000 here. You better get 35. 32. 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 30 bid 2. I have $30,000 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 32. Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S140, that's a 1996 Corvette Grand Sport Coupe. Got an LT4 V8, 6-speed manual, removable target top, 22,000 miles, clean Carfax.
And somebody get $55,000 here. You better get 55 at 10, 20, 30, 25, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 35 bid, you better get 35. I have 30 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 40's bid, you better get 45, reserve is off. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40 bid, 5. Drop the hood, roll it away. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40's bid, you better get 45. At $40,000, and you better get $42,000 for it. I have 40 bid, you better get 42,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 40 bid, 2, $40,000. $42,000. 40 bid, you better get 42. So, $40,000, Megan Lau. So,
Now offering us 141, a 2003 Corvette 50th anniversary convertible. The odometer reads just 15,200 miles. V8 automatic transmission.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get $30,000. Car's got 15,000 miles. Somebody get 30. Somebody give 20. Hello? Yoo-hoo.
Put us in at 10, Jim. I'll drive to Pennsylvania for you.
Got 15.
Okay,
20. You're out. 15, bid. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. Put up a 20 bid. You better get 20. Got 20 over here with Alex. 25. 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. At 25. I have 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 22. At 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 20 bid. 22. $22,000 for a Corvette that's got 15,000 miles. Now somebody give 25. I got 22. 25. 22. 25. 22. 2 in a row. 22. 25. Got 22,000. You better get 25. Reserve is off. $22,000 is the bid. $25,000. 22 bid. You better get 23. So, $22,000. Megan.
Now offering us 142, 2012 Corvette Grand Sport Coupe. The odometer reaches 5,700 miles. Got an LS3 V8 automatic transmission, clean Carfax.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30,000. You better get 35. At 30's bid. You better get 5. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35. 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. At 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. At $40,000 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get $45,000. And now $50,000 here. You better get 50. Reserve is off. At $50,000 here. You better get 47. 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. At $50,000. $50,000. $50,000. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get how many miles on this car? That's right, 5,700 miles on it. 50, 2, 50. Oh, 48. That don't be. 48, 50, 48. You're out upstairs. Do you want to get 50? So, $48,000. Zach Sawinski.
Now offering
telephone.
us 143, a 2019 Corvette ZR1 convertible. 9,200 miles. Got an LT5 supercharged, 755 horsepower V8, automatic ZTK track package, and a clean Carfax.
And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. 80s bid. You better get 90. I have 80 bid. 90. 100. 100 bid. 100 here. You better get 110. I have 110. 20. 120 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 120. I have 110. 20. 30. 130. Put him at 30 bid. You better get 30. 40. I have 130,000. 140,000. 130. 40. $130,000 bid. $140,000 for it. I have 130 bid. 140,000. Go 40. 140. 140. 50. 140 bid. 150,000. 150. 150. 140. $145,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $140,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 144, 2023 Corvette Z06 Coupe. Got an LT6 670 horsepower V8, automatic transmission, one owner car, 5,200 miles, clean Carfax. The remaining factory warranty is still intact.
$180,000 bid, 180. Give 150. Give 150. Give 70, 80, 90, 100, 100, 100, 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100. At 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have 90,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100,000, you better get 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid. Get now, $100,000. 100's a bid. 110. 100 bid, 110,000, 100 bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110. Car's got 5,000 miles in the remaining warranty. 100's bid. $110,000. Anybody else? 110. Close the bid at $100,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S145, a 67 Ford Mustang GT Fastback. Rotisserie restoration. Factory A-Code 289 V8 with the factory 4-speed.
$150,000 bid, 150 here, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give one bid, you better get 100,000, you better get 50, 60. At 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better get 75. At 75, put them at 5 bid, you better get 5, 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better get 75, 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 here, you better give $80,000. $75,000 bid, $80,000 for it. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 75,000, 80,000. And now 85, at 85, at 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better give 85, 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 85, 90. I have 85,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 85 and 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 85, 90. 85. 87. How about 87? How about 87? I've got 85, 87. I have 85,000, $87,000. 85 bid, you better give 87,000, you better give 85's the bid, you better give 87. $87,000. I'll tell you what, sir, you bid $87,000. I won't ask you again. If the other guy bids again, I won't even come back and ask you. I got $85,000 bid. You want to give $87,000? $87,000 for it. 85, 87. Are they talking him into it or out of it, Zach? 87. Oh, 85, 87. Close the bid at $85,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S146. This is a unique vehicle, a 66 Oldsmobile 442 W30 Club Coupe. Documented with the original bill of sale, order copy, finance records, and many receipts from the late 1960s. Got the 442 package, over-the-counter Ram Air package, V8 with tri-power, and a 4-speed.
$120,000 bid, 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 100 here, you better get 40,000, you better get 50,000 again, you better get 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 70 bid, you better get 65. At 65,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, go 5, 65. And now 70,000, put them at 70 bid, you better get 75. At 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 75, 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 75 and 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give $80,000. $80,000 for it. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 75, 80. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
And approaching the block is lot S147, 1957 Chevy Bel Air convertible. Frame off restore with an LS V8. Automatic transmission and air conditioning.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm bottom money. I'm going to do how much here? 200. You're 200. I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do 200,000 out of here down 2. Here, give $150,000 on it. 150. I got 80,000 to start it. 90,000 again. 90. That one. 100,000 out of here. 110. Here down down 10 money 10, 110, 120,000 on a bed. Hit 110, go 20, 120, internet 130, 130, 130, 140,000 on a bed. 150 out there, 150, 140,000 out of 150. I'm at 140,000 on a bed. 150,000 on it. I'm at 140, 150,000 on a bed. Here now 140, 150,000 on a bed. Here 140, 150, 140, 150,000 on a bed. I'm at 140, 50, 150. I'm at 140, 150,000 on a bed. Down. Close bid, 140. Bid goes on.
Approaching the block is lot S148, 1967 Chevy Nova Custom with a 427 automatic transmission. Only 900 miles since completion of the build.
You're right. High bond about I'm going to do by the pair. High bond 150. He 150 bid. I'm going to do 125. So they give $100,000 started. On a Nova, give $100,000 out of bed, $100,000, $50,000 out of bed, $60,000 on it, 50, 60, 70, $70,000 out of bed, $60,000, 70, $60,000, 70, $80,000 out of bed, hit 80, 90, 85, 90, 85 gonna be $90,000, 85, 90, 85 to bed, down $90,000 down, 90 gonna be 90 bed, $85,000, 90,000 out of bed, 85, 90, high down 90, down $90,000, hit 90 bed, 100 down, 90, hit 90,000 out of bed, 100 down, 85, 90,000, you 90,000 out of 100, 90, down 90, down 90, down 90, 90,000 out of bed, 100 down, 90, you 90,000 out of bed, 100 down, 90,000 out of bed, 90,000 out of down 90, down 90, you 90,000 out of 100 down, 90,000 out of bed, 85 to bed, $90,000, anybody else 90, $90,000 on it, 90,000 on a bed, $90,000, 100 down, 90, you 90,000 out of bed, 100 down, 90,000. You 90 bid, down 90. Anybody else? $90,000. $90,000 on it. 85 bid. 90,000 out of bid. 90. 85 down, down 90. 85 to bid. 100 down, 90, down 90, down 90. Good 90,000 out of bid. You 90 bid. 90 down 90. You 90,000 $100 down, 90,000. You 90 bid. Down 90. Anybody else? $90,000 on it. Here, 90 bid, hard down, 90, $90,000. Here we go. Hard down, 90 bid. Here, 90,000. Hard down, work hard down, 90 bid, hard down. Last call. $85,000, $90,000 bid. 80. You want to give 87? 85,000, $87,000. Anybody else? 85, 87,000. Close bid at 85,000. If it goes on at 85.
Take a look here at lot S149. Here's a beautiful 1957 Ford Thunderbird E-Code convertible from Minter's Thunderbirds. Professional body off restoration. One of only 1,400 produced for $57. It features a 312 Thunderbird Special V8, factory dual 4 barrels, and a BorgWarner 3-speed.
Give $150. $150,000. Give $120. Give $120,000 on a bed. $80,000 out of there. $90,000 on it. 90 bed. 90 down 90 down 90. Put him at 90 down 90. Now 100. 110. 100. 110,000 down 10. 110. 100,000 out of bed. 110. 1 bed. 110. 110. Down 10. Go 10. 110. 120. 110. 120. 110 back at 120. I'm at 110,000 out of 120 bed. I'm at 110. 120,000. 110. Give $115,000 on it. 110. 115,000. E-code 115. 110. 115,000 on a bid. I'm at 110, 115,000, 110 to bid, $115,000. Anybody else? $110,000, $115,000 on a bid. I'm at 110, 115 to bid. Down, last call. 110 to bid, $115,000 night. Close bid, 110.
Up next, lot S149.1, a 56 Ford Thunderbird convertible, torch red 56 from Minter's Thunderbirds. Ground up restoration with limited miles. It features a 312 Thunderbird Special, 4-barrel, Ford-O-Matic, and classic auto air.
Goodbye, get 100. You're down 100,000 on a bid. You 100 on a pair. Get $75,000 on it. Get $50,000. $50,000 to start it. $50,000. 30, 40, 30 bid, 40, 50, 40,000, 50,000, 45, 50, 50,000 on a bid, 50 to bid, high 45, 50,000 on it, 50, high 45 to bid, 50,000, 50, high down 50 to bid, high 45,000 on it, 50,000 on a bid, 50, high 45 here down 50,000, 50, high down 50 bid, high 45,000 on it, 50,000 on a bid, 45,000 on it, 50,000 on a bid, on the Thunderbird, 45, $50,000 on it. 45,000, 50,000 out of bed. 45,000, give 47, $47,000. Anybody else? 45,000, 47,000 out of bed. 45, 47, 47, 50. 47 deals on 50,000 out of bed. 47, 50, 50. Then I give them. I'm going to do 50, 40, 50, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52. 50 to bid, I'm going to do 52,000. I'm going to do 50, 1, 2, 51, 52,000 out of bid, 1 to bid, 2 to bid, 51, 100, I'm going to do 52,000 down, take it to be 2 to bid, you 51, 52, high down 52, you 2, high 1 to bid, I'm going to do 52,000 out of bid, down, anybody else? 51,000, 52,000, you 2, high 1 to bid, I'm going to do 2, 52, 53, 53,000 out of bid, 3, 53, high down 3 to bed, to do $53,000. You 3, 53 to bed down 2, 3, 3, high down to do $52,000 down 3. You 3, high down $53,000 down 3, high down to do 2, 3. You 3, high down 53 to bed down to do 52, 3. You 53,000 out of bed down 3, down 3, down 3, high down. You're down 53 to bed down to do 52, $53,000. Anybody else? Last call, 52. 53,000 out of bed. 100 down, they're going to do 2, 3. Going to be 2, 3. 100 down, they're going to do 53,000 down. Half. Close bid at 52,000. A bid goes on at 52.
Up next from Legacy Classics Collection is lot S150, 1970 Chevelle LS5 convertible, meticulous restoration with an LS5 454, Muncie 4-speed vintage air and cal induction hood.
Divide, 100 to give 100. Here down 1, 100 to do 100,000. I got 40, 50, 50. Put a bid $50,000, $60,000, 50, 60, 70, 70,000 out of bid. 100 down, I got to do 60, 70, 60,000, 70,000, 80,000 on a bed, 70,000, 80,000, 75,000 on a bed. Here's 75, pound 70, down 5, 75,000 down, 70,000 down 5. Here's 75,000 on it, 70,000, 75,000 on a bed. Here's 70,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 70,000, 75,000 on it. Here's 70 bids, 75,000, 75, 80. $80,000 there. 85, 85, 85,000 on a bed. 85,000, now 90, now 90, sir. 85, 90, 95, 95 a bed. 95,000 on a bed. 90 bid, 95, 90,000 95. Here 95, pound down now 100. Here 95 going to be 1, 95 going to be 100. And 105, 105, 105, 105. And I got to do 105. I have it 100,000, 105. Here 105 a bed, going to do 100,000 on a bed, pound a bed, 105. Here 105,000 on a bed, down 5. Here down 105,000 on a bed, down 5. You had 105, 105,000 on a bid. 100 a bid. $105,000 on it. One more time, our dear. 105. 105,000 on a bid. 102.5 a bid. 105 reserve is off. 102.5. $105,000 on it. 102.5. 105. $105,000. Anybody else? 102.5. 105. So, $102,500 sold. 102.5, Travis.
Take a look here at lot S150.1, a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Roadster, one of only 71 imported into the North America for 2009 model year. 600 horsepower, 8,900 miles, one of one. Special order factory paint.
You ride, hard out of bed, I'm gonna do 500. You 5, hard out of 5 to bed, hard out of 400,000 out of bed. You 400, hard out 150, 175. You're down 200, 200,000 down to 225. 225, $250,000. 250 down 75. And 275 to bed, 275, 275, 275, 275, 60, 70, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 300, 300, 310, 310, 310. I'm going to do 310. 310. I'm going to do 310. I have 310. Got 300, 310, 20, 310, 20. I'm going to do 320, 30, 330,000 out of it. Am I going to do 20, 30, 320 bid, 330, 320, 30, 40, 340, 340, 350, 350,000 out of bed. I got 340, 350, $350,000, 350, sir, give 350, 340, 50, 350, 350, 350, 45, 50, 345, 350,000 out of bed, 350 to you, sir, 355, 355, 355, 355,000, 355,000 out of bed. Here now 355 to bed, down negative 355, 360. Hey, reserve is off. $355,000, $360,000, sir. 355, 360,000 to you. 355. Internet, $360,000. Anybody else? 355. Last call, 360. Sold, $355,000. Sold, $355,000. Ryan Brewer.
Heading your way is lot S151, a 66 Chevy Nova, aluminum LSV8, custom body and paint, black leather upholstery, and vintage air conditioning.
You ride, Honda out of any, I'm going to do 200. You 2, Honda out of any, I'm going to do 2, down 2, bring her down 2, to bill down 2. I got 100 to start it, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 130, 40. I'm at $130,000, 140,000 on a bed. You're now 130, 140, 130,000 out of it. I'm going to do $140,000 on it. 130, 140,000 on a bed. Guess 130, 140,000 on a bed. Here 135. 140, 135, 140, 135, 40, 145, 145, 145, 145,000 out of bed. Here now 140, now 5, 145, 145,000 on it. I'm at 145, high 140, down 5, yep, 5, 145, back at 145. I'm at $140,000, 145, 142.5. 145 to you, sir. 142.5. 145,000 out of bed. 145. 142.5's the bid. $145,000 on it. I have it 142. Head him up the pass. 142.5. 145. 145,000 out of bed. 142.5. 145. 145,000 out of bed. 142.5. 145. Give $145,000 on it. 145, 142.5, 145,000 out of bed, down. I've got 142.5, 145,000 out of bed, down. 145, 142.5, 145,000 out of bed, $145,000 on it. 142.5, 145. 145,000 out of bed. 142.5. 145. 145. 142.5. 145. 145's on. Anybody else? Hey, reserve is off. 142.5. Asking 145. $145,000. Anybody else? Last call. It is. Sold. $142,500. Sold. 142.5. Paul got.
Offering S152, a 36 Ford Deluxe Phaeton, all steel body, previously part of the Richard Muntz collection, with a 350 and a Ford 9-inch rear end.
Honda going to do 100. Sales to no reserve. Honda going to do 50,000 on a bed. 50 got 10, 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, 30, down out of it, I'm going to do 30, 40, 35, 40, 40,000 out of bed, 40, I'm going to do 40, 40 bed, high down 40, down out of it, I'm going to do 40, down out on it, yep, 40, high down 40 bed, I'm going to do 40, 37, 5, now 40, I'm going to do 40, yep, 40, high down 40 bed, I'm going to do 40 to 40 to 40, 45, high down 40, down out of 5 to bed, 45,000 out of bed, yep, 45, high down 40, down out of 5, 5, 50, high down 47, 50, 50,000 out of bed, high down, I'm going to do 50, 50 to bed, high down, I'm going to do 50, down out of 50, down out 50 to bed, I'm going to do 50, down out of 50,000, $50,000 on it, 50,000 on a bed, $50,000, 50,000 all, $50,000 Jamie Warner, 50,000, $150, 50 to be down to 50,000, 45 here, right? 47,000 on a bed, 45,000, 47, 45,000, 47,000, 45 to bed, $47,000, $45,000, 7. Jamie, you want to give 47? 46, 47, 47. Marshall, $47,000, 6, 7. 47,000 on a bill, 6, 7. Anybody else? Last call, 47,000. So $46,000. So $46,000. Jamie on the telephone.
On the block now, offering lot S117, 1962 Corvette convertible with a 327 V8, 4-speed transmission with new clutch and pressure plate.
Divide, higher negative 80,000 out of it. I'm going to do 70,000 on a bed. 70,000 out of it. I'm going to do 30, 40, 40, 50. 40 bed, $45,000 on it. 40 bed, $45,000 down pipe. Yep, 45. I'm going to do $40,000 down pipe. $40,000, $45,000 out of bed. 45, 40 grand, 42. 40,000 on a bed, 42, 45, 45, 47. $47,000 out of bed. 45,000, $47,000 on it. 45 to bed, 47, 50, $50,000, $50,000, $50,000, $52,000, $50,000 too. 50 to bed 2, I'm going to do 52, 50 to bed, I'm going to do $52,000, 52, I'm going to do 52,000 out of bed, 52, I'm going to do 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 52,000 out of bed, 55,000 out of bed, 52,000, $55,000 on it, 52, 55, I got you, 55, 52, 5, I'm going to do 55 to bed. Anybody else? 52,000's a bid. $55,000 on it. $55,000 last call. 55, 55, 57. $55,000, $57,000 bid. $55,000, $57,000 on it. $55,000, 57. $57,000 bid down 7. $55,000, 57,000. 55's bid. $57,000. Anybody else? Last call. 55's a bit, 7. 56, 57, you got 7, right? 6, 8, 56, 58, 56,000 out of 58,000 out of bid, sir. You're on the front row. I'm going to do 58,000 out of bid. 58, 60, 58, 60, 58, 60, 58 a bid, 60,000 out of bid, 58,000, 60,000's all. $60,000, I got 58,000. 60,000 to you. $58,000, 60,000. I have 58 a bid, down to 60,000 out of bid, 60. I have 58,000, 60,000 down 60. You want to give 60 right quick? 58 to bid, down to 60,000 out of bid, down. Last call, you want to give 59 right quick? 59,000. Yes? No? Logan? Maybe? 59. Close bid. 58,000 out of bid goes on.
On the block now, showing lot S153, 1965 Desert Dynamics custom buggy with a custom tube frame chassis, fiberglass body, LS1 V8 disc brakes, custom carbon fiber dashboard. Titled as a 65 construction special construction vehicle.
I'm going to do 70 bid. I'm going to do 60. Down 60. High 20. High down 15. 20. High down 20. Down 5. 5. High 30. High 20. Pound. I'm going to do $30,000. 30. High 20. Pound. I'm going to do 30. Now 30. Now 30. $30,000, 7, 30, 27, 30, $30,000 out of bed, high down 30, $27,000 down 30,000, you 30, high 27 and back to do 30, $30,000 out of bed, high down to do 32, 30,000, 32, 35, $35,000 out of bed, $32,000, $35,000 on it, you 32,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 35,000 all, 35,000 out of bed, $35,000 on it, 35,000 down 5, down 5, you 5, higher negative 35 to bed 7, 35, 7, 40, 40 bed, higher down 40 to 42, 40 grand, 42, $40,000, $42,000. Anybody else? $40,000 down 42. Close bid at 40,000. A bid goes on at 40.
Up next, lot S154, 1970 Oldsmobile 442 W30 unrestored. One of only 1,000 produced. It's equipped with a 455 Rocket V8. Mostly all original paint. M21 4-speed. Factory broadcast sheet included.
Divide 150. High by divided by 120. Give 100. 100,000 out of money market, 70 to start at 80,000 on a bed, 70,000 to get $80,000, 90,000 on a bed, 90, now 100, now 100, now 10, 110, 120, 110, 15, 20, 120, 30, 130 reserve is off, and 130, 40, 140, 50, 145, 50, 160, 160,000 on a bed, here now 160, 160,000 out of bed, 160. Here now 160, 60, 70, 160, 70. I carry the dough. 160 right there. 170. I have it $160,000. 170. Got 170. 180. 180,000. He said the same thing about you. 170. 180. 108. You want to get 5? 75. 85. 185. 185. 185,000 out of bed. Give 185. 185,000. I'm going to do 185. I'm going to do 185. 185,000 out of bed. I have it 185. 185. I'm going to do 185. Thank you. Now 200. Now 200. 185. 200. 185. 200. 200,000 out of bed. 185. 200. You want to give 190? Right quick. 190, 185, 190,000 out of bed, down 190. I'm at 185, going to be 190,000 out of bed, down. Last call, 185, I'm going to do 190,000. Is he done? So, $185,000 sold. $185,000 Jared Collier sold.
Up next from the Redefined Legacy Collection is lot S155, 1966 Corvette convertible. No expense spared. One-of-a-kind custom Corvette built by Weaver Customs. It features a GM Performance LT1 crate engine and Italian leather upholstery.
Divide. How are they going to do 300? How are they going to do 300? They're going to do 200,000 out of bed. I got 100 to start at 125. Here 125, 150. I have 125, 50, 75. I have 175, 200, sir. You 2. How are they going to do 225? 225, I got to do 10, 20, I had 220, 30, I had 30, 40, 240, bad about I'm going to do 30, 40, 240, pound out of I'm going to do 230, 40, yep, 40, I got to do 240,000 out of bed, here 230 bed, $240,000 on it, here 230, 40, I got to do 240, I had 230,000 out of 240,000 out of bed, 230. $240,000 on it. Here, 230, 40, 100 on that. Anybody else? 230, 240,000 out of bed. 230, 40, last call. 230,000 out of here. Anybody get 240? 240, 250, 240, 50. Ryan, your man's out. 240, straight away. Rhino, 250. Thank you. There we go. 260. I got 250,000 out of it, $260,000 on it. 250, 260, 255. You're out for now. 260, Briner, 260, 260. Thank you. 265. I got 260, 265,000 out of bed. $265,000 on it. 260, 265, 260 is the bid. 265,000 out of bed. You're out. 270 to you, sir. 270, 265, 270,000 out of bed. 265, down 270, 265, down 270, 265,000 out of bid, 270,000 to give 270, sir. 270, 270, 270, 270, 265, 270,000 out of bid, 270,000 out of bid, 265, 270. Anybody else? 265 a bid, $270,000 on it. Mecum Rural. Raise your bid to $290,000 so I can drop the hammer. Raise your bid to $290. Nobody else can bid. It'll be your car. Give $290. Give $290,000, sir. Raise your bid to $290. Nobody else can bid. Give $290. Who thinks he should give $290? Yeah, it's unanimous. Give $290,000, sir. Give $290. Yeah, me too. $290,000. $290. Give $290, sir. $290. $290,000's all. Give $290. You want two? Okay. Travis? Okay. Sir? Sir, you want to meet in the middle like 285? Great idea, Russ. I like it. He was thinking. Hey, reserve is off. Reserve is off. 265, 275. Winner, chicken dinner. 265, 270,000 out of bed. $270,000, sir. Do you want to give 270? Anybody else? $265,000, 270. Last call, and it is sold. $265,000 sold. $265,000, Travis.
Look what just rolled up on the block. Here's lot S156, 1970 Plymouth Superbird, equipped with a 440 with 6-barrel setup, rare factory bucket seat and center console, broadcast sheet, finish in limelight. This is one of only 308 V-Code Superbirds produced with a 4-speed manual transmission.
You buy 400, 400, 300,000. I got $250,000 bid to start it. 275,000 out of bid. 250, 75, 260, 260, Brano 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 200, I got 70, 80, now 90, sir, you're out there, 290, 280, 90, gonna be 90, 85, Brano 285, down 90, we're now 90, now 5, 295, 300, 300,000 out of bid, gonna do 3 to bid, 3, reserve is off, 305, 305, 305, 305, gonna do 305, 305, pound out of it, am I gonna do 5 to bid, 305, pound out of down, pound to bid, gonna do 305, 10, 310, 310, 315, 320, 320,000 out of bed, gonna do 320, 315,000 out of bed, $320,000 on it, 315, 20, 315 right here, 320 is the next available bid, 320, 320, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330,000 on a bid, 330, 330,000 out of any magnitude, 330, 330,000 out of Jamie. You want to get 330, $330,000 on it, 330,000 on a bid, 330, 25, now 30. 325, 330,000 out of bed, 325, 330, $330,000 on it, 320 pound of bed, going to do 330, 335, 335, 335, 335,000 out of bed, 335, 335. You want me to talk to him? 335. 330. Anybody else? $335,000 and I'll have sold. $330,000 sold. $330,000. Blake Ball.
Now offering lot S157, a 1964 Ford Galaxy 500 convertible with a Cobra engine, Ben Kell supercharger, Tremec 5-speed vintage air and custom
Divide.
sound.
$100 just 70 bids. $60,000 on it. $60,000 got $10,000. $15,000. $20,000. $25,000 bid. Hit $25,000. I got to do 5 to bid 5. Hit 5. $25,000. $30,000. $35,000. $35,000. Hit $35,000. I got to do 5 to bid. I got to do $35,000 bid. Hit $35,000 down, 5 to bid down. You want to get 30? You want to get 30, 25, 30, 30,000. Reserve is up. 35, $30,000 down 5, $30,000, $35,000, 35, $30,000 down 5. Hit $35,000 down 35, $30,000 down 5. You want to get 2? 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32,000 on a bid. Here now 1, 2, 31, $32,000 down 2. Anybody else have one to be able to do last call? $32,000 bid down have. So 31. So $31,000, Jack. And here's Matt Borbeck.
Here is Matt. Now offering S158, a 1970 Chevrolet K5 Blazer. Frame off restoration, 4-wheel drive. Got a 6-liter V8, automatic transmission, and TMI seats.
Okay, 5 time. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6-liter. I'd get a bit of a cut of a done right. I'd get a bit of a frame up. I'd get a bit of a 50, 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And down pond here. And I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60,000. That's the money. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit again 60. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. In 70 bid down payday. I'd get a bit of a 70 down payday bid. I'd get a bit of a Jamie 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 bid. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90. Then I'd get a bit of 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down payday down. I'd get a bit of a 90 down payday bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 80 bid, 90,000 a bid, $80,000, $85,000 if you want one, 85 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 80, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90, then I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, down 90 bid, 90 bid, and down 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90, then I'd get a bit of a 90, get about 90,000, I'd get a bit of a 90, 95, and 90 bid, 5, I'd get a bit of a 95 bid, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 100, I'd get a bit of 97, I'd get a bit of a down pond here, down 1, down 97, 100,000 a bid, and 97, you got a 100 bid. 95, 90, I'll take 7 from you. 97 a bid. 95, 97. 95 in the back, 97. 95, 97 a bid. 95, 97. 95, 7 a bid. 95 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 95 down, 7 down, get a bit of 95s here. 97 a bid. 97,000. 95 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 a bid. 95, 97 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 97, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 95, 97,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 95 bid. 97,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5. And down 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Down 95, 7 a bid. And 95, I'd get a bit of $97,000 that I'd have. 97,000 telephone. Yeah, so 95, 97,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 110. 95, I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a cut. It's going to be the Mecum rule. I'd get a bit of 97. I'd have. Going to close it at $95,000. The Mecum rule, $110,000. 110,000. Well, when you react like that, it doesn't work. But if you go, sure, that's not bad. $110,000 for that truck. Done right with a 6-liter, 4-wheel drive, and frame off restored. Just like Bob says, got the TMI seats in there. Seats will tell a story, apparently. Yeah, great interiors, right. $110,000 it'll take to buy that K5 Blazer. 110, and it's gone. Sold, $110,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering S159, a 68 Plymouth GTX hardtop.
Thank you.
Restored RS23 VIN GTX hardtop. Got it in a 440 Mopar V8 with an automatic in it.
GTX like that. I'd get a bit of a cut of a down. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit 80,000 bid. 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, 40,000 a bid. 30, 40, 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 50s on the back. 60 and 16,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. 16,000 a bid. And if it gets 16,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 50. 60, 15, I'd get a bit of a 16 down, I'd get a bit of a 60, big pong, trying to get a bit of a 727 automatic car, 16,000 a bid, and if we get 55,000 a bid, 15, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of a try 5 here, I'd get a bit of 55, thank you, 16, 15, 5, 60,000, 60, 65, 65 bid, and now 5, 16, 5, I'd get a 5, 70 bid, 16, 5, 70,000, in 70, I'd get a bit of a 65 down 70 bid, and 16, 5 bid, down 70, get a bit of a 70 bid, down 65, 67,000 bid, 65, car to box, 67, Hit 5 bid, 7 to bid. And now 5 bid, not get a bit of a 7 down, not get a bit of a 5 bid, 67,000. And not get a bit ever had, not get a bit of a 5 down, 7, not get a bit of a 5 down, 7, 9.5. Close at 65, close at $65,000, 75 or 80,000 to buy.
Now offering S159.1 and 89 Ferrari Testarossa. Got a V12 in it, Matt. 5-speed manual, rear-wheel drive. Body designed by Pininfarina. Air conditioning. Clean carpet.
250,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 250. I'd get a bit of Testarossa. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 200,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 100,000 a bid. 110 and 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 10. 120 bid. 120. I'd get a bit of Travis's way. 130 and 130 to bid. I'd get a bit of 30. 130. 140,000 a bid. 140,000. 150,000 a bid. 150. 160,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And now Petey here. I'd get a bit of reserve. Off 180,000 bid, 170 bid, down paid, not get of 170, 80 bid, and now 180 down paid, not get of 90, not get of 190 bid, down paid, 90 bid, and 190 upstairs, round back there, 190,000 bid, 180 bid, now 190,000 under down, and 90 bid, not get of you want to give 185 on the phone, sir, 185, 180 bid, 185, 185, 180 a bid, 185,000 a bid, 180 bid, and now 5 bid, not get of 185, and now 185 bid, not get of 5 bid, not get a lower last call, 185, 180 bid, not get of 5 and a half. Sold 180. Sold $180,000 Travis's way.
Now offering S160, a 96 Dodge Viper GTS coupe. Odometer reaches 3,200 miles. Got a V10, 6-speed. Air conditioning, too, Matt. Black leather
you
in
get
there.
Like that 3,000 mile car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a bid. And down pond here. I'd get a bit of a pond down. I'd get a bit of a pond down. 90 down, 80,000 a bid. And now 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 50,000 a bid. And 40, 50, 60. I'd 50 bid down 68. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 55, 60 bid. And now 68. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a try 60 third. I'd get a bit of a 60. And now 5, 65,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 68 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, a 3,000 mile car, 65,000 a bid. In 68, I'd get a bit of a 5. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a 62,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Get 60 bid. Hit a bit of a 2. I'd get a 2 bid. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 60. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 5. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 65, 7 a bid. 67,000. You got a roller slow. 5 bid. 7 a bid. Hit 5. 67 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 7. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 6. Down 7. I'd get a bit of 66, 7, 8. And now paid bid. Now paid. I'd get a bit of 8. Now paid down 70 bid. 70 bid. 70,000 bid. And now paid bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 70 here. 68 bid. 70,000. In 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 down 70. I'd get a bit out there 2. I'd get a bit of 72. In 70 bid. 72. Watch him. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 72. In 71 short. Get a bit of a 2 down 72. In a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 70 bid. 72,000. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 70. 72. In 70 bid. 72. Reserve is off. 70 bid. 72. And I'd get a bit of down down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 72,000. 72,000 a bid. 70, 72. 70 bid. 72,000. 70 bid. 72,000 a bid. 70's back there. 72,000 a bid. Thank you. 72. And 70 bid. 72. Y'all don't know here. 72. And 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 70 bid. 72,000. 9 half. Sold 70,000. Sold $70,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering S161, a 2006 Lamborghini Gallardo, Matt. Got a V10 automatic all-wheel drive, 27,700 miles and a clean carpet.
Nice Lambo down. I'd get a bit of a 125 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, 110,000 a bid. So I'm going to give 100, 100,000 for it. It won a bid. I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of a 40, 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. And down 68,000 a bid. 50, 60. And 50 here down soon. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60. In 15, I'd get a bit of a 68,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60. In 68,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 a bid. 70 bid. 60. I took 60. I'm sorry. I'd get a Zach's way. 70 net. 70,000 again. 60, 70, 80,000 a bid. 70,000, 80. Roll that card. 80,000 a bid. 70 bid. 80,000. And 70 bid. 75,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. Get a bit to get $75,000 on her. 70, 75 bid. In 70 $5. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 75. In 70 bid. 75, 75. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. $75,000 on her. 75,000. In 70 bid. 75. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 70, 75 bid. In 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 75,000. Get 70,000 bid. Interview 75, 72. I never thought of that. Internet trout 75 bid. Get 72, 75. Reserve is off. What do you think? 75 bid, 72, 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, 73. Zach 73 bid, 72, 3. Sir, the reserve is hot. Car sells away. 73,000. 72, 73 bid. 74. I'd get a bit of a 4. 73, 74. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 74. Tell them it's really nice. $74,000. 74. 74. Already got that, sir. 74 bid. I'll take 74. Then next available slot, 74,000 to bid. 73, 74,000. Down 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 91 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 75. 75 bid. 4 I'd get a bit of a 5. 74. Last call, y'all. 76. Now 76. Now 76,000. Lucy wants us to do it for him. 76 out of bid. 75, 76,000. Sold 75. Sold $75,000, Katie.
Now offering S162, a 2018 Benz AMG GT Roadster. Twin turbocharged V8. Got an automatic inside. Exclusive interior package. 21,200 miles.
Casino Diamond White. I'd get a bit of a down bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a pawn down. I'd get a bit of a 75 down bid. It's 75 bid. 75. I'd get a bit of a 30. 40,000 to get on play. 30, 40. I'd get a bit of a 40, 50. And a 50 bid down. 45 here. 50. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5 here. 5, 60. And now 68,000 to bid. At 55. 68,000 to bid. 55, 60. And down 5. I'd get a bit of 60. Down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 60. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 60 there. Down. Get a bit of a 5 here. 62,000 bid. In 16, I'd get a bit of a 2. In 2 here, I'd get a bit of a time 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 and 2 and 5 here. Down 5, 65. Roll that card. 65 bid. And down 5 bid. 65,000. And down 5, 65, 63. Never thought that. 65,000 bid. And 3 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. 63, 65,000 to bid. 63 to 5. In 5 down 5 down 7. 65 up here. Down 7 to bid. 65 on the way. 7 to bid. In 5 down 7 to bid. Read. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 70 bid. 67 down 70 bid. And 68,000 there. Zach. 68,000 bid. 67, 68,000 bid. In $7 tea, not get a bit of a tea, down paid, not get a $7 tea bid. In $7 tea, not get a bit of a 67, 68,000 bid. 67, 68,000. In 7 there, down paid, not get a bit of a 7 down paid, 9 down, 69 out again. In a 9 here, reserve is off, 16, 69, sir. 69,000 bid. Diamond Casino, not get a Casino Diamond White, 69,000 bid. $8 get a bit of a 9. Reserve is off. You want it now, 69,000 bid. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of shirt down. I'd get a bit of a 9, 69,000 bid. 69. Last call, 69,000. Sold 16,000. Sold $16,000 Katie's way.
Now offering S163, a 1981 DeLorean DMC-12. V6 engine with Bosch injection, 5-speed, gull wing doors as you see, air, only 4,900 miles, Matt.
I'd get a bit of it. If only they knew that 40 years later that I'd get a bit of that color come back in one way or another. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bit. There's a 5,000 mile car, by the way, 5,000 miles. Now I'd get a bit of 100 and down pond. I'd get a bit of a pond, down pond. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid and 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. Somebody give 50,000 for it. 50, 40, 30. 40,000 a bid, 30, 40 bid, 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of 45, now 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, internet, you got to be 40, get 35 on the front row, 40,000, now 45, now 45. In your turn, get 40 up here, 45,000 a bid, 40 bid, I'd get a bit of 5, 45, 45, 50, now 50, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 mile car, 50,000 a bid, 50, and 45, 50, and 45 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, now 5, 55, get a bit of a 5, down 55, down 5, down 60,000 a bid, and 55, 60, and 55 bid, 16, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 55, do the miles scare you? $60,000, my goodness, 60,000 bid. It's 16, I'd get a bit of a 55, 60. At 55 bid, I'd get a bit of a 16, 55 down, 60,000 bid. It's 60 bid, 60,000 bid. You want to give 16, I'd get a bit of a 16. Then your turn, 16, I'd get a bit of a 16. Now you got 60. You got 55 already, 16,000 bid. 55, 60. 55, I'd get a bit of a 60. At 55 bid, 57,000. At 55, 57 a bid. 55, 57 a bid. And a 5 bid, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, a 5,000 mile car. 55, 57 hands high. At 5 bid, 7, I'd get a bit of a 55, 57. I'd have 57,000. I'd get a bit of a 57,000. Thank you. Now 60. Good 57. $60,000, 57's a bid, 60.
In the black shirt, the front row.
57's right here. I got
He's
him
in.
60,000. Had him since the start. 60. You got to get a bit of a 60,000. 58,000. I'll do that. Get 57. Reserve is off here to about 58,000 a bid. 58,000. Thank you. 60,000 a bid. Reserve is off. Car sells all the way. 60,000 bid. Down 60. And down 60 bid. Down 60. And down 60 and down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit. Ask him 60,000 a bid. And oh, you're right. 60,000 a bid. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit. GUSCT. I'd get a bit of a 60. 16,000. We need the one with the number on it. 16,000, we're good. 16,000 a bid. I'd get it. We're good, Drake. 16. I'd get a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. Anybody get 59,000 a bid? $59,000. Anybody else? 59,000. 16,000. You got 60, sir. 9 bid, 60. 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 16. 1,500, Frank, get a bit of a 16,000 bid. And now 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 16. Can't get away, I'd get a bit of a 16. Now 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 60. 60,000 bid, I'd get a bit good, Gary. I'd get a bit of a 60. Good, I'd get a bit of, thank you. I'd get a bit of a 16. Down 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 60,000. Sold 59, sold $59,000, Katie.
Now offering S164, a 63 Porsche 356B Coupe. 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, and bucket seats, man.
Still could. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a tear down one. I'd get a bit of a 75,000. 75,000 bid. And 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75, 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I will find here 25. You know, play 30. Like it better. 5. And now 5 bid. Down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Down 35. 40 bid. In pound 5. Get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 5. Down 5. Down 50. In 45. 50. In 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of all out here. I'd get a bit of a 15. 45. 50,000 bid. And now 15. I'd get a bit of a 45. 50 and 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 47 here. $50 2, down 15. I'd get a get 50 head here. You got me 2, sir. Down 2, down 5, and down 5 bid. Down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 52, 55,000 bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 52, 55, and a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 52 to bid. 55,000 to bid. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 2, down 3, and a 3 bid. Down 4, down to 4. I'd get a bit of a 4, down to 4, down to 5. Down. You got 5 bid. 5 like a matter. Down 600 bid. At 55, 5600 bid. In a 5, I'd get a 6, 7, and 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get how many taken there? I'd get a 6, 7 bid. 57,000. In 6, 7 here. I'd get a bit of a $7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. $7 bid. Down B. Down B bid. And $7 D. I'd get a bit of a $7 D. Down B. Down 7 down B. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. 8 here. I'd get a bit of a $7 D. I'd get a bit of a $7 bid. Down B. Down B. Dead south. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 15,000 bid. In $7 D. I'd get a bit of a $7 bid. Down 15,000. Hands high here. Down 7 down 8. And a bit bid. Down B. I'd get a bit of a $7 D. I'd get a bit of a 57. Hands high. 15,000 bid. Last call. At 57. 15,000 a bid. 57 down. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd have 15,000. Close at 57. Going to close at 57,000 north of 16,000 to buy.
Now offering S165, a 65 Ford Mustang convertible, K-code car, V8, 4-speed, chrome styled steel wheels.
Watch this, folks. Next car sold down. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a K-code 29 4-speed card. I'd get a bit of a 47 to get 30,000 started. 30. 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20. 25, sure hope so. 30, 25, 30,000 bid. In 30, I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And a 30 bid down 30, down 30, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down 30, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. 25 down 7 a bid. And a 5 bid down 7, down 30 bid. And a 30 bid down 30, down 30, down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 32,000. In 30 down 2, I'd get a quirky 72 down there. 32, I'd get a bit of a 5. Now 35, and a 5 bid. I'd choose up here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35, the adult gang's out. 35, 7 a bid. And 35 bid, 7, I'd get a bit of a 40, down to 40, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 42,000. And 40, I'd get a bit of a 42, down 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 45. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7 here, down 5, down 7 a bid. And 45 here, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 45, down 7 here, 45, 47 out a bid. And now 15,000 a bid. And 15, now 8, now 15,000 a reserve is up, now 9. And 49, down 9, get a bit of 8, down, get a bit of a 9, down 48, down 9, down 9, down 50. And 2, like a better, 52, good job, I'd get a bit of a 2. In 15, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2, down 50 bid, 51,000 a bid, 51, I'd get a bit of a 1, down 51. In 1, down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1, down 50 bid, 51,000. 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, almost there, 52. Won't wait as long next time. 52, 3, 53,000, 52, 53, 52 to bid, 53,000 bid, 2, 3, and a 3, down, get a bit of a 3, down 2, down, get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, 4, down a 4, down a 4, and a 4 bid, down, get a bit of a 4, a little bit quicker there, down, get a 3, down, get a bit of a 4, down a 4, down a 5, 57,000, 55, that's the way to do it, 55, 57 a bid, and a 5 bid, down 7 here, down, get a bit of a 5, down 57,000 bid, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 57,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 57,000, 60, he did it, 16,000 bid, and a 68, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 60. When that car rolled up here, I told you it was going to be the next one sold. 16,000 bid. 60. Don't be afraid of it. 16,000 bid. K-code 29 4-speed. 16,000 bid. 60. 16,000 bid. 60. Now, don't worry, I'll wait for you. 16,000 bid. 60. 8, absolutely. 16,000 a bid. 16,000 a bid. 60. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. Down 2. 62 bid. And 60 bid. Down 2. In a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 62 bid. Down 2. Down 2. I'd get a 62. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a thank you though, sir. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 62,000. Sold 16,000. Sold $16,000 Megan's way.
Now offering S166, a 68 Chevrolet Camaro. Got a 496 big block V8. Hooker Super Competition headers. Automatic transmission. Custom cowl hood.
Got that. I'd get a bit of a buying final time car down. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down, 80,000 bid. And a 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 30, 35. And a 540 bid down, 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 bid down, 550. And a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55. And then make it 55, 60. And a 16 pound bid, 15, 5, 60. And 15, 5, 16 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 15, 5, 60. And 55 bid, 60. And I'd get a bit of a 16 front row in yet. I'd get a bit of a 16, 15, 5, 16. Thank you, 5, 16, 5 bid. In 16, down 5, reserve a side. I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a there. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 62. And 2 bid, I'd get a 62. Now 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 16, 5. And down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, reserve a side, 5 bid. I'd get a bit. Oh, they both. That's okay. You get 15.5. He's been on the Bronco. 16,000. 15.5. We can do that. Want me to reread it, man? Nope, we're okay. We're still on the Camaro. We got 40, 45. He's been on the Bronco from the start. And what do you have? You have 45. Bless your little heart. Now 15,000 there, Ryan. 15,000. Get 45 a line. 15,000 a bid. 45, 50. Thank you. Now 55. Now 55,000. Internet 55. 50 bid. 55. The Bronco bidder's out. $55,000. 50 bid, 55,000 a bid. That's fine. 50 bid, 55. 15, 55. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, $50, 52,000 bid. 52. 50 bid, 52,000. 52,000 bid. 50, 52. 52 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 50, 52. And 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a time down 2. I'd get a 52. Now thinking of 55. Now 55 there, right? I'd get a bit of a 5. Round of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 57,000. 55, 57 a bid. 55, 57. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit about there. 55, 57 a bid. And 55. And even get $56,000 on the Camaro. 55, 56,000 bid. 55, 56,000. And now 5 bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 5 down, 600 bid, 55, 56,000 on a bid. I'd have 56,000. We're going to close that one at 55. Close it at 55. We had the horse to do it. It takes closer to 65,000 to buy.
Now offering us 167.1, a 76 Ford Bronco, no expense spared, body off restoration, new sheet metal, got a Gen 3 Coyote V8 engine, automatic, 4-wheel drive, with vintage air.
Bronco time down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a 200,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And now 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, 68 here. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down 70 down 80 bid 80,000 bid. And a 80 bid down 70 down 90 down. I'd get a bit of a 90 down. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down 1 bid down 1. And a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 95 and 100 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 105. I'd get a 100 bid. 105. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 100 bid. $105,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 105,000 a bid. 100 bid. 105. 105,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. 105,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 100 bid. 105. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 105. I'd get a bit of a 5. 100 bid. Now 10. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 110. 115 a bid. 110. 115,000. 115,000 bid, 115, 110 a bid, 115,000 a bid, 115,000. I'd get a bit of a 10, $15, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 15 a bid, 110 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, that's fine, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 15, hands high, 115,000, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, go to close to 110, close to 110,000, closer to 150,000 to buy.
Now offering S168, a 67 Pontiac GTO. Matching numbers, V8, automatic, vintage air, PHS documents.
Go time here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 80,000 a bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a 25, 30 bid. And a 30 bid. Down, 5, down, 40. I'd get a bit of a 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 40. Down, 5 bid. And 40's to George. Down, 5. And down, 5 bid. 40 bid. 45. And a GTO. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 42. Thank you. Down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 45. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7. Down a bid. 45 here. Down 7. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 45. 47 a bid. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Overlooking the car. 47 a bid. 45. 47,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 45. 47 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 45. Car to block. 45. 47. I'd get a bit of a 50. And a 52. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 52. George. Down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 55 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 3. 3, 53, in 3, not get a bit of a 3, bid down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, 3, in a 3, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2 to bid 3, in a 3, bid, not get a bit of a 3, here is a 3, down 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, bid 3, 9 half, and 53,000 bid, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, close at 52, and close to $52,000 north of 16,000.
Now offering us 169, a 67 Dodge Dart Custom Hardtop. Got no expense spared build, a stroked V8 in it, automatic transmission.
I believe the next car sold here down. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. 15,000 bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20. 25. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30,000 bid. At 25. Only 30,000 sold. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. In 30. I'd get a bit of a 25. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a time. Down 700 bid. Down 30 bid. In 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 30. $2. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 32,000. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 31, 32, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 32, 33,000 bid. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, I'd get a bit on that dart, 32, 33,000 bid, and 32, 33 bid, 32, 33, and 33 bid. You want 33 there, Lars? You want to get 33? Now 34, internet license low there, 34,000 on a bid. Talk to it nicely. Now 35, now 35,000, now 35. 35,000 to get the whole car for that. 35,000 a bid. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 35. Yes, sir. 35,000 a bid. 36,000 reservice off. 35. 36,000 a bid. 35. Internet, you to make it 30 out there. 36,000 bid. 35 in the back. $36,000. 36,000, sir. 36. 36,000. If you buy, you can put whatever color interior you want in it. I'd get a bit of a 36,000 a bid. 36,000. Read lips from here. 36,000 a bid. 37,000 a bid. 37,000 a bid. 36,700. Now 38,000. Now 38. Car off the block. 37. 38,000 a bid. In $7. Not get a bit of a $7. Not get a bit of a $7. Not get a bit of a 37. 38,000. And $7 bid. Not get a bit of a 30,000. I'd have 38,000. Sold 37. Sold $37,000. Zach with a Z.
Now offering us 170, a 1960 Lincoln Continental Mark V convertible. Comprehensive restoration, V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, power windows, and a power top.
Gotta like that. All power options out. I'd get a bit of 125,000 a bid. 125. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a, this was red interior. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down 15. I'd get a bit of a 60. I had 15 here. I'd get a bit of a 60. Down 70 bid. 70 bid. Down 16. I'd get a 70 bid. And 70 bid. Down 70 bid. Down 70 bid. 16. I'd get a 70,000. In 70 down. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 65. 70,000. And a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. Get a 65. 70 bid. In 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. I'd get a 65. 16. I'd get a bit of a 67,000 a bid. And 65. I'd get a bit about 7 a bid. 67,000 down 70 bid. And down 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a time down 70. Down 5 down 75 bid. And down 5 in the back. 80 bid. Thank you. I'd get a 75. 80 bid. 75. 80,000. And down 80 bid. 75. 80 bid. Get $77,000 on it. 75. 77 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 77. And I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 77,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. Hands high here. Down 5. 7 a bid. And 75. Down 77. Car off the box. 75. All power options on that Lincoln. 75. 77. Leave it there. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. 75. 77,000. Gonna close that one at 75. Close it at 75. Probably north of 80,000 to buy the car. Don't blame him.
Now offering us 171, a 2006 Ford GT. The odometer reads just 11,700 miles. Supercharged 550 horsepower V8, 6-speed manual. It's been upgraded with a backup camera, rear view mirror. Original mirror is included.
Thank you, Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6 pound down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of someone to get 500,000 a bid. And down 5. I'd get a bit all for 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 300,000 a bid. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 2 250. In 2 down a half. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3 down half here my way. And 300's right here. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit out of 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. 354. And a 4 down a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 54 down a 50 out there down 450. In 4 down a half. I'd get a bit of a 425. Donnie Will 425 here. Not get a bit of a force up here. 425. Force a bid. 410 will do that. 420. 410. 420,000. 410's right here. You get 425. A Lucky Bard here. 435 done. Reserve is off. 435. Hit 435 here. Not get a bit of a 50. Down 450. And a 435 here. 50. Not get a bit of a 450. Down 450,000 a bid. In 50. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 435 here. Down 50. Not get a bit of a 450 bid. At 450,000 a bid. At 450. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 50. 450 down. Not get a bit of a 450,000 a bid. 450. 450,000. 440. Absolutely will take that. 440,000 a bid. 440,000. 440,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 440 down. Not get a bit of a 440 bid. At 440 bid. Not get a bit of a 40 down. Not get a bit of 440,000. 450. And a 440. Not get a bit of a 50. At 450 bid. He's out here. Not get a bit of a 450 bid. Down 440 down 50. At 440 bid. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 440 bid. 450,000. And not get a bit of a 450. Not get a bit of last call, y'all. 450,000 a bid. 440. 450,000. Sold 440. Sold $440,000. Kurt with a T on the telephone.
On the block now, showing his lot S172, a 1969 Ford Bronco Custom, comprehensive build with a Gen 2 Coyote engine, automatic four-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Higher David Goodyear, higher David
Here's
200,
Trev.
higher David Goodyear 200,000. It's up again 2, higher David Goodyear 2. I got you. Higher David Goodyear 200 down under bid. Under David Goodyear 2, under David at 150. Hit 150. Higher David Goodyear 150. Higher David who give $100,000 to start it. 100,000. Hit 100. Higher David Goodyear 50. Higher David at 75. 75 and 100. Down 125. I get 100 bid. 100 David at 125. 100 David at down 125. Paul, your man's out there. You're going to be 110. 100. 100 David at 10. Go 10. 100 David at 10 bid. 20. I get 110. 120. 110 bid. 120 down to the bid. Hit 110. 120. I get 110. 120 outside. Higher David at 10. 20. Hit 120. 120. 110 bid. 20. 30 out there. 130. Hit 120. 30. I get 120. Higher David at 30. Higher David at 130. And 120 is a bid. 130. Down to the bid. Under David at 20. Bid at 30. Hit 130. Bid at 30. Bid at 30. Bid at 30. 120. Bid at 30. Bid at 30. Last call. 130,000. Close bid at $120,000. Bid goes on to 120.
Now offering lot S172.1, 65 Ford Mustang Fastback, comprehensive build with a 347 Pro Bullet crate engine, automatic and vintage air, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David up here. Higher David down. Sells at no reserve. Big of 80,000 here. And 88,000 under bid. Under David and 80 bid. Under David who get 50. Higher David at 20. 30. I get 20 bid. Down 30. Bid get 30. Bid get 30. Bid get 40 bid. Down 40. Bid get 40. I bet 30 bid. Who get 40,000. Higher David get 30. Bid get 40. Bid get 35. Hit now 45. And down 40 bid. 5 down under David get 45. 50. And down 5. Down 5. Down 50's bid. Down 5. I get 50 down under David. Been 5 to bid. Down 50. Bid get 5 down under the internet. You're out as well. You got 50 bid. 52. 50's bid. 52. And 50. Higher David bid. 2 to bid. Under David at 50. Bid get 52. 50's bid. 52. 52. 55. 55. 55. Mitch Man's out there. You got 52 on the internet. $55,000. 52 down under David at 5. I get 52 down under David at 5. Anybody else at $55,000? Got 52, 53, 5, 7, 55, 57. 55's with Drake, 57 down under. I get 5 here, down 7 to bid, under David to bid. Internet, you're out now to get 57, now 60, now 60. Hit 60, higher David to get here, 760. Hit 60, down under bid, sells at no reserve now. Higher David to get 60, 8, 60. 58, 60, now 2, right back to, give the full bid, please, 62, and 62, I get 60, higher David to get $2,000 bid, yes or no, I'm at 60, 62,000, higher David to get David to get 2, last call, 62, sold $60,000, Megan.
Offering lot S173, a 69 Camaro convertible LT1 with a power top and air.
Yep, right. Have it under David and Beer. Good looking card here. Higher David and Beer. Now give 100. Higher David and bid. 1 to bid. 100 David and Beer. Who gives 75? I'm at 20, 30, 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50. Pound under bid. Down top here. Under David at 40, 50. I down 60. Pound under bid. Under David and there 60. Higher David at 55, 60. Hit 5, 60. Higher David to get here 60. And now 60. Alex's way. Higher David at 55, 60. And now 500 David up in there 65. Hit 65. 100 David at 60. Higher David to get 5 to bid. 100 David to get 60 bid. 65. $70,000. 5, 75, 75, 75. Well, in a second. Now 80. Yes, I do. Higher David to the reserves off. 75, 80. Hit 80 bid. That's what I got. I got Paul in at 75, asking 80. $80,000 you out there, Jamie. 75, $80,000. 75, 75, 80. You want 77? 75, 77. Iron David, 75's at Paul. 70, now 80. Now 80. Now $80,000. Who's whistling? 80. Cars for sale. You whistle, you're going to buy it. 80. Oh, if it's Dan, then he's fine. $80,000. 80. I've got now 82. Now 82. Got 80 with Frank. Now 82. About call him Dana. 82. 80's bid. 100 David at $82,000. I'm 80 bid. 100 David at 2. Last call. $80,000. David at 82,000. So $80,000. Frank.
Offering lot S174, a 99 Nissan Skyline R34 GT RV spec with a 6-speed, one of only 4,100 produced.
Yep,
Look at that color.
It's interesting. Higher David impaired, 100 David at 150, 150. Higher David at 150 down, 100 David, but the right color for a Skyline. Higher David and Amir who give 100, 100 down, 100 David above blonde bid, 100 David at a 30, 40. Higher David at a 40, 50. I now 60. I now 60. Down, 100 David at the internet don't have it now. Got 50, 60. It's 60. Down, 100 David get 70. Down, 100 bid, 100 David at 80. Up 80 bid, 100 David at 80 bid. Go 80, go 80. 100 David at 80, 90. Hit 90. Higher David at 80,000. $90,000 out in the back there to get 80 bid, $90,000. I get 80 bid, now 90 bid, get 90 bid, get 90. I get $80,000. Who give $90,000 bid? And 85, and now 82, 85 bid out there. 100 David at 82, 85 pound pine, go 500 David at 85, now 90. Now I get to be 90, Paul. Hit 90,000. 100 David now 90. 100 David at 90,000. 100 David now 90 bid, get 90 bid, get 95. You're out there at 90, 95. Got 90 bid, 95. 90's bid, 95,000. Hit 90, 95. 90, 95. 100 David bid, 90, 95, 95,000. We all done. 90's bid, 95,000. 100 David at 90 bid, get $95,000. I have. Palm in a closed bid at $90,000. We need to be north of $100,000 to buy it.
On the block now, showing from the redefined Legacy Collection is lot S175, 1963 Corvette split window coupe, frame off custom built with an LS3 Porla fuel injection, custom black leather interior, and was Builder's Choice Award for the Goolsby Customs at the 2025 Good Guys 10th Anniversary North Carolina National.
Yep, 100 David at 400, 100 David at 400, 100 David at 5 at 3. 100 David to get 300,000. 100 David to get 3. David to get 2. David to get $100,000. 125. I got one bid. 25. 50. 50. 75. To get 2. I now 2. 2. 2. 2 and a quarter. I now 225. 50. I get 250. I now 75. I'm at 250 bid. 100 David at a 75. 100 David at a 275. 100 David at a spec 75. 100 David at a 275 bid. Now $300,000. I've got 275 ahead of a $300,000 bid. Here 300. 100 David to get 3. David to get 3. 275 to bid. 300. I get 275 to bid. $300,000. Hey, Paul, take 285, 275, 85, yes or no? And 275, 85. I get 275 at 85. 100 David to get 285, 285, 100 David at 75 at 85. 100 David at 275, 85, 85 at 275 at 85, and $285,000. 285, 285. 285. Iron David at Kirk Iron David at 285. Kirk Iron David at 285. And 275, 85. Kirk Iron David at 285. 285. Iron David at 285. Iron David at 2.5. Iron David at 285. Yeah, I figured that's why I want to let you know. 275. 285 any honor. Got 275. 285. Anybody else at $285,000? 275. 285,000. Last call. 285 any honor. 275. 280. 275. $280,000 here and I have. We're going to close the bid at $275,000. It goes on at 275.
Offering S176, 2012 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet, 530 horsepower, all-wheel drive sport, chrono package, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David and no reserve. 100 David and here 75. 100 David and 75. Who got 50? Hit 50. 100 David to get here 50. 100 bid. 100 David. We got 30, 40, 30's bid, 40. Got 30 bid. 5, 40, 40, 45, 50, 50, 50. Now 5, 60, 60. All right, 5, 65, 60 bid, $65,000. Yep, 500 David to get here 65, 70. Now 70. 70 pound dollar. Got 65, Jared. 75, 75, and 70, 75. Now 80, now 80, 77, now 80, now 80, now 82. Iron David at 82, 85, 85, 85 pound dollar. I get 82, 85 pound dollar. Iron David at 85. Sells at no reserve now. 83, 85, 87, now 87, now 90, now 90. Now 90, now 90, higher David at a 90 pound under bid 2. I get 95, down 95, and 95, and 95,000, and 95 pound under bid, under David at a 95 to bid, 5 at a bar, 95. We got 90 with Jared, 93, 95, 93, 95, higher David at a 93, 95,000. I'm at 93, 95 pound under bid, higher David at a 93, 95 pound, 95. Nick has the bid. At 93, last call, anybody else, 95,000. Sold, $93,000 next Bracklin.
Offering S177, 59 Ford Fairlane 500 Skyliner frame-up restoration of a California car. It features a 332 V8 automatic and factory air conditioning.
Yep, right. 100 David and here. 100 David and here. 75,000. Yes, sir. 100 David and 75. Who get 50,000? 50. I get 50,000. 100 David at 25. 30. I'm at 25. Some get 30. 35. 40. Now 40. Paul has a bid. 40. 40. I'm at 35. 7. And now 42, 42, 45, 45, 45 pound under bid, and 45, and 45 pound under David at a 45 pound under. Now here's a gorgeous car right here, guys. You're missing one here for $45,000. Someone get 45, now 7, got 45, 7, now 50, now 50. $50,000, 47.50. Iron David to get here, 58 pound under bid, under David at 7 here, 50. Yep, 50,000, 52. Got 50 bid, 52. I got 50 bid, $52,000. 50 down 2, down 2. 100 David at 50 David get 2. 100 David at beer, 50, 52,000. Reserve is off. The car's for sale. $55,000. 55, 55,000. I got 52 with Paul. $55,000. 55, 55 pound under down 57. And down 57 and 55 here down 700. David at 55, 57 pound Paul. You get to be 57. 57, thank you, sir. 55, 57 pound under later down 55 and 7 here now. So 55 pound under Mitchell.
Up next, coming down the lane is lot S178.1, 1953 GMC pickup. Fully restored with an LS V8 engine, automatic, high gloss black exterior, custom bed. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. Yep, right. 100 David, good night, good to beer. Who give 100? 100 David now 1. Yep, 100. 100 David at 100. 100 David now 1 to buy 100 David outside. 100 David at 100. Yep, 100. Now 100. Thank you, sir. 75. Kind of slow her down here just a second. Boy, it's a beautiful GMC. She's coming slowly. Who get 50? 50,000. Iron David in there, 50. Mitch, are you sure he didn't want to run it too? Iron David to get down 50, pound out of bed, 100 David in there, 50, 20, 25. I'm going to let y'all play it. He got 20,000 on the truck. 5, 30, 5, and again 5, 40, 40, 5. Iron David to get 5, 50, 5, 55, 55, 60, and now 5, now 65. Kirk, 70, 70, 70, $70,000. Yep, Sunday. Iron David to get down 70,000. Yep, Sunday. Iron David to down 70, pound out of bed. It's Sunday, pound under David to 70,000. Iron David to down 70, pound under David and Beard on Sunday. Now Sunday, Iron David and Beard $70,000. Yep, 70, pound under David and Beard, under David and Beard. You want to give 67, Louis? 67 for you. 67, 67, 65, 67 pound dollar. Iron David to get down 67 pound under David at 60. Iron David down 67. I get 65, 67,000. Who you on the phone with? Tell him give 67. $67,000. 67. 65, 67. Iron David at that anyway. Iron David to get here 67 pound under David at a 5 bid. Down 7 pound under all in. All done. 65, 67. Anybody else on that gorgeous GMC there for $67,000? You got 65, 67 pound under David at a 5 at a bonder down 67,000. Close bid at $65,000. Bid goes on at $65,000.
Now offering S179, a 62 Impala Supersport hardtop with a big block 427, 4-barrel sitting on top, aluminum radiator, and a 4-speed transmission.
Yes, sir. Donner David, David, Donner David, get Bear, Donner David at a 75,000. Donner David, a good looking pal here. Give $50,000 bid. Iron David at a 15, 20. Let you play 25. Donner David at a 25, 30. 30 bid. Donner David at a 30, 30, 30. Donner David get 30. David get 30. David get $30,000. 30. Iron David, you're hearing me right? Who give $30,000 on this Impala? $30,000. $30,000. David at a having number there. Donner David at a 30. David get 30. David get 25, 30. A 25, 30, 35. I got 30 to bid. 35, 35, 30 bid. Down 5. Donner David at a 30. David get $32,000. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. $32,000 on this Impala hardtop for 32. 32. 35. 32. 35. I've got 32 bid on the internet. $35,000. 32 is bid. 35. Who's that? 7. We got 35 of George. 30. I got you, sir. 35. And Sean with the assist. That way, Sean, you get him. I get 35, 37. I down 35, 37. I get 35, 37, and 35, 37. We'll turn him in one. Iron David at a 35, 37. Iron David at a 37 again, 7, 7, 7. Now 40. Now going to be 40. Now going to be 40. Now 2. 40's bid. 42, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Got it. 7. I get 47. 50. Now 50. And now 50. And now 50,000. I get 47. 50,000 under bid. Under David at 50. David get 50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David been there. 50,000 under bid. Under David at that door. Iron David at 50,000 reserve is off, George. 50,000. 52. 50's bid. 52. I get 50 to bid. 52,000 all in. All done. Iron David at 50. David get 52,000. So, $50,000, George. Sean with the assist.
Up next from the Legacy Classics Collection is lot S180, 1967 Chevelle Supersport convertible, highly detailed factory VIN number Supersport. Matching numbers 396, Muncie 4-speed vintage air.
Yes, sir. Iron David and Bear, Iron David and Bear. Who give 100? Iron David and 100,000 bid. Hit 1, Iron David. Who give 75? Iron David and Bear to get 30, 40. Iron David 50, 60. I get 50, 60, and $50,000, $60,000. What a beautiful car. 60, pound out of bid. Hit 50. Iron David to get down 5, get 5, 5, 5, 5, 60. Iron down 65. Iron down 5 to bid. Iron David to get here 65. Pound out of bid. Iron David to bid 60's a bid. Someone gives $65,000. 65. We shouldn't be even hesitating here for 65. I guess to save it to get 5. I'm at 60, 65. Pound out of bid. Hit 5. Iron David at a 5, 2, 5. Iron down 570. Iron down 70. Internet 10 and 770. Iron David to bid 67, 70. Iron David to get down 70. Pound out. You're out there as well. $70,000. It's 70. Iron David at a $70,000 bid. It's 70. Now 70. Now 2. Now 72. Marty, you're running third now up there. I see you. I get 70 bid right here. 72 and 70. 72. I get 70,000. Iron David to get 2 to honor. And 70. 72. Now 5. Now 75. 72's with Paul. 75. I got 72 to bid. $75,000 bid. And 72. 75. And 75. 7. Iron David have been 5, 7. I get 75 to bid. Iron David have been 7. 77. 77, Paul, your man's idle swell. 75, 77. You got 75 to bid, $77,000 for it. 75, 77. 70, 70, well done. And 77, I get 75, $77,000 bid. 100 David to bid down, 7 to bid. 100 David to 75, $77,000. Are you done? 100 David to bid down. Okay, 77. Hey, Paul. What do you give 76 out? We're getting real close. Give me $76,000. Okay? Give 76, sir. That is not the right answer I was looking for. Hey, well, if I lift the reserve, would you give 76? Why not? $76,000. Why did you step in for him? Show him how it's done, Marty. You give 76. $76,000. 76. How can you go wrong on that car? It's for $76,000. Anybody else can bid as well while we're all staring at him. $76,000. Or you can just give 76 so they quit looking at you. Give me 76, sir. Do it quick so they quit looking. 76. Halloween's over. 76. Yes or no? I gotta go. 76,000. I'm going to close it at $75,000. If it goes on at $75,000.
Now offering S182, a 2022 Land Rover Defender 110 Osprey Custom, built by Osprey Custom Cars, featuring an LS3 with a LED display and black interior, titled as a 2022 Osprey, mileage showing on title 1,000 miles.
Yeah, right. Higher David, David, and Beard. Higher David, David, and Beard. 150. Higher David, get here. 100 and a half. 150. 150, 150, who give 120, who give 100, 100,000, yep, 100, David, 100, David, $50,000, someone give 60, 70, 80, $80,000, I get 70,000, go 80, 100, David, and 80, 90, I'm 80,000, David, down 90, 90,000, David, 80's bid, $90,000, I get 80,000, David, down 90, 90, down 1, you're out there, David, 90, and 100, yep, $100,000, 10, 110, 110, 100's bid, 5, again, 5, 10, 10, 110, 15, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120,000. $120,000, $120,000 bid, 100 David at 120. I get 120, but I get 20, but I get 120,000. Hey, turn that phone around and screenshot her giving 120. Video her giving 120. Give 120, young lady. Yeah, raise your hand, young lady. 115. All right, now 120. We got 115. 120. 115 internet, you're out as well. I got 115 asking 120. 115. 120, go 20. 125. Now 125. 125. 125. I get 120, 25. I'm at 125 pound under bid. 100 David, get 25. It get 25 at about 125,000. 125. Now 30. Internet, you're out. I got 125. 130. 125, 130. I'm at 125, 130,000. I'm at 125, at 30, at 30, at 30,000 bid. Reserve is off. 125, $130,000. Anybody else can bid as well. 130. I get 125, 130, 30, 30. All in at 10.5. So, $125,000, Zach.
Up next, lot S183, a 56 Nomad wagon, frame-off restoration with an LS3 supercharger Willwood brakes.
Yep, right. Higher David, 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 200. Higher David, David, 200,000 bid. 100 David, 2 to bid, 2. Give 150. Yep, 150,000 David, 50's a bid. 75. I get 50,000, 75, 100. And now bond, 100 David, 75. Give 100,000 David, bid. 1 bid, 75. Give 80,000 again, 90. And now 100. 100 David, 110. And now get to be 110 there to get 100 bid, 110, one's bid, 110. I get 100,000 David to 10. I 100,000 David to get 10, 10, 10. Need a bid to give 110,000. I get 1 bid, 110. 100 David to David at 110,000. Now 20. I get 110 on the internet, 120. And 15, 20. I now 20, 20, 25. I now 125. I get 125,000. 125. 100 David at 125,000. 100 David at 25. I'm 125. 125,000. I'm 125, 125. Yes or no, guys? I gotta go. Now 30. Nope. Took the internet. Gotta be 130. 130, you're both out. 130, get 30, 30, 30, 40, 140, 140,000. You get back in there, sir. 140. Who's going to do next? 140, 140, 140, 140,000. I'm a 140, but a good 40, but a good 40 pound under David at 135, 40. Now 140. Got 135, 40, 135 bid, 140, 135, 140. Zach has the bid. Internet, 140. 140, 135 to bid, 140,000, 140. Now 50. Just give 150, sir. I've got 140, 150. Reserve is off. 150, 150, 150. 150. I get 140, 50. I get 140, 100 David to bid, 50 to get 50 all done. 140's a bid. 150. Anybody else? Last call on the Nomad. 150,000. So, $140,000, Megan.
Offering lot S184, a 2022 Ford Shelby GT500 Heritage Edition, 11 miles, carbon fiber track pack, 760 horsepower.
Yeah, buy 100 David, 100 David, 150, 150, 100 David, 100 and a half, 100 David, 100 David, give 100. Yeah, 100 David, get 60, 70, 80, 90. I get 80,000 David, 90 down, 10, 10, 10. I get 100 bid, 110, 120. I'm at 115, down 20. I get 115, 15. 15, 20, 20, 100, David at 120. Nick has a bid now to get 115, 17, now 20, 117, 20. I get 117, 20, 100, David at 20, David at 20, David at 20, go 20, 100, David at 122. I'm a 120, how about 125? Louis, don't see you there. 125, I know 125, 100, David at 120's bid. 125, Nick Sprackland, you're out as well. 125, 122.5, 125, internet's out. A 125, 122.5, 122.5 bid. 125, 125 to bid, down 5, go 5, 125, now 7.5. I'll do it your way. 127.5, 127.5, 127.5, 125 to bid, 7.5, 127.5, 100, David at a 25, at a 7.5, 127.5. Anybody else? Now third, hold up, sir, you're going to be 130, internet, you're out as well. You're going to be 130, 130, 135, 135, reserves off, 130, 135, 135. Hey, you've been with me the whole way, give me 132.5. I'll do it, 132.5. 132, no, give 132.5, please. 132.5, now 135. 135, Paul, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, down under bid, 100, David at a 255, 100, David at Zach Van Zandt, 100, David at 255, 135, now 40, now you're out, 140, now you're out, 140, 135, 40, 135, 40, 140, I gotta go, 135, 140,000. 135, 137.5, that'll be my final offer. 137,500, now 140, he's on telephone. I'll give you guys the same amount of time. I appreciate it. I like Josh Allen, too, and I'm a Bills fan. 140, and so is the guy talking to you. You're the biggest Bills fan you got in here. 140. We'll give you time. You quiet down back there. 140. 137.5. 140,000. See how done, Paul? So, $137,500, Zach.
Offering S185, a 71 Dodge Challenger convertible, 700 horsepower with a 5-speed. This is Mr. Norm's continuation Challenger, serial number 1.
Yep, right. Higher David and David and Beard, 100 David and 150. Yep, 150. Higher David and 100 and a half. 100 David and Beard. Who give 100? 100,000. Yep, 100 down. 100 David gets 70, 80, 90. I get 80, 91. Higher David at 100 down. 110. And now 110. 100 David to get 10 to bid. I get 100 down. Who give 10? Yep, 100 down. David to bid down 10 to bid 10, 20. And now 110, 120. I get 110. Go 20. 100 David to get 20. David to get 20, 30. I get 120. Who give $130,000? 120's the bid, give 130, 130, 120, 130 $1,000 bid. I get 120, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 30, all in or down. I get 120, but I get 30. Yeah, I seen her. Mitch, I saw her too. I saw her. Yeah. 130. Just had to have some fun. I get 120, but I get 30, but I get 30. Got it. 40. 130's bid. 140. 140. 100. Hold up, internet, you were out. I've got 130 with Mitch. 140. 140. Go 40. 140. Now 50. 150. 150. I don't think she's been there, is she? 150? Okay. 150. 150. 150. 140. 150. You got 145. Okay, internet, you're out. 150. We got 145. 150. 145, 150. I'm at 145, but I get 50, but I get 145, 50. I get 145, 150 $1,000 bid. Reserve is off, 145. Hey, Mitch, what about the Euro lady? 150. I get 145, but I get 50, but I get 50. Internet, last call if you want it. 150,000. So, $145,000 Mitchell.
Now offering S186, a 2017 Corvette Z06 convertible, 4,400 miles, 650 horsepower with paddle shifted automatic.
Get right, Iron David, get David, get Beard, Iron David, David, Beard, Iron David, $80,000 bid, $80,000, Iron David, Beard, get 80, Iron David, Beard, 70, 60. Who get $50,000 for it? Iron David, get 50,000, Iron David, at 60. I get 50, 60, Iron David, down 5, 60, Iron David, down 60, again 60, Iron David, get down 5. Yeah, I took Nick Sprackland at 60, gonna be 5, 65. 65,000 down 62 and down 5. I get 62 to bid, $65,000. If 5 get 500, David down 7. I get 65, 67. I get 65, 67,000 bid, 100 David at 5 to bid, down 7. I now 67,000 bid, 100 David at 5 to bid, 71. If 500 David at $67,000. Got 65. Anybody else for $67,000? We all done. 65, 67. Iron David at 5, down 7 on a Z06 with only 4,400 miles. on it for 67,000. 67 pound on a bid. 65, 67. I get 65, 67. Got 66. You're out there at 67. 66, 67. 67, Sprague 700, David does 7. Now 70. Just give 70. Just give $70,000. 70. $70,000. Yep, 70 pound under bid, 100 David to get down 70, 70 bid, 100 David to do, 100 David down 70 pound under bid, 100 David to get down 70, 70 pound under bid, 100 David to get down 7, now 70, 100 David to 68, last and final call, 68,000. Nick, I'm going to close bid at $67,000. Take $75,000 to buy that car. $75,000. Bid goes on.
Up next, S187, a 69 Oldsmobile 442 W32 with a 400 V8 automatic transmission. One of only 25 produced.
Yep, 100 David and David and Beard. 100 David and Bid, 58 pound, 100 bid, 100 David and Bid, David to get 50 pound, 100 David and Bid, 20, 25, 25, 25 again, 5, 30, and down 30, 30, 30, 30 pound, 100 bid. I'm at 25 here, down 30, David to get 30, David to get 5, I down 32, 35, I get 32, 35. Internet 100 David down 5, 500 David to 32, 35. Hit 35 down 100 David to 35 down 100 David to 35, 35. Anybody else here at 35? 7 to bid. I get 35 bid down 7 to bid. 100 David to 35 and now 7. Hit 35 down 100 David on 7. Now 7. 100 David to 35, 37. And down 35. 7. You been there, sir. 40. Down 40. Down 40. Down 40. And down 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 40 pound 100 bid. 100 David to 40 pound 100 David to 40. And down 2. And down 40, 42, sir. I get 40 bid, 42 pound 100 bid, all in or done. I get 40 pound 100, David, I get 42 pound 100, final call, 42,000. Close bid at $40,000, need 50,000 buy it.
Yep. All right, now offering S188, a 1963 Corvette Z06 N03. One of 63 tanker coupes and one of 199 Z06 Corvettes produced in 63. Got an L84 fuel injected 327, 4-speed transmission, heavy-duty power brakes, 5-gallon fit, 36.5-gallon fuel tank, and very rare cast aluminum Kelsey Hayes knockoff wheels.
Yep, right. 100 David, David, and Beard, 100 David to get 500,000. Yep, 500. 100 David to 5 to bid, 5 to bid, 500 David to get 400,000. 100 David to 5 to bid, 400 David to get 400. 100 David to who get 300,000. And so we get 3. 100 David to get 300 pound, 100 David to bid 3 to bid, 3 David to get 200 pound, 100 David to bid 1's bid, 150, 125, 50, 150, 125, 58 against 75, 75, 200. 100 David to get 225. I get 200 pound, 100 David to get 225. I get 2 to bid, go 25, 25, 50. I now 250. I get 225, 50, 75. 100 David to get 275. 100 David to 3, 100 David to bid 300,000. I get 275 to bid. 100 David to get 300,000. I get 275. Who get 300,000? Hit 3. 100 David to bid 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 25. I get 3 to bid 25, 25, get 25, 50. I now 350. I now 350 to get 25, $350,000. I get 325, 350 pound under bid. I get 325, $350,000. It now 75. You're the man's out there. 75. Reserve is off. 100 David to bid 375. I'm at 3.5 bid. 100 David to bid 75. 100 David to 375. I get 350, 75. I'm at 350 here down 75. Anybody else can bid as well. I got 350 on the internet. $360,000. 360, 375, 375. Iron David at a 375. Iron David got Jess. Iron David at a 375. Iron David at a 75. Iron David at a 375. I get 360, 375, 360. Internet, would you get $370,000? 360, 370. Pound under bid. I get 360, 370,000 on internet. Are we all done? Now 80. Now 380, 370. 380, 380,000. I'm at 375. Now 80. And now 375, 80. I get 375. Now bid 80, bid 80. 100 David at 380,000. I'm at 375. Car sells all the way. 380,000. I'm at 375, 80. Now bid 80, 100 David at the internet. Last call. 375, 380, 90. 390, 390, 390,000 on a bid. I get 390. I tell him the car off the block, but I'm pretty sure he knows that. 380, 390, 390. Or get 4, Don. You want to do that? 400? All right, 390. I've got 380 with Logan. $390,000. Anybody else? 300. He's going to come in there and snipe it with one bid. 380, 390,000. Okay, he's shaking hands. Internet, 390. Final call if you want it. 380. 390,000 I have. So, $380,000 up in the gold lounge. Here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy, now offering S188.1, 69 Mercury Cougar convertible, nut and bolt rotisserie restoration, matching numbers 428 Cobra Jet engine, 4-speed manual with a Marty report.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You want to give one, you want to give one, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You want to give 80 bid. You want to give 80, you want to give 80, you want to give 80, you want to give 80. Somebody give 50. $50,000 here. You want to get 30 bid. You want to get 40 bid. You want to get 30, 40, 50. At 50 bid, you want to get 60,000. You want to get 60 bid. You want to get 70 bid. You want to get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. You want to get 70,000. You want to get 60, 70. I have $60,000 here. You want to get 70,000. You want to get 65, 70. At 70 bid, you want to get 70 again. 70 bid, you want to get 5 bid. You want to get 75. I have $70,000 here. You want to get 75,000. Roll it away. At 70 bid, you want to get 75,000. You want to get 5 bid. You want to get 75. At $70,000 is the bid. $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid. You want to get 75. 80. At 80 bid, you want to give 80 here. You want to give 80. Reserve is off. At 80,000, you want to get 75 bid. You want to give 80 bid. You want to give 80 here. You want to give 80. I have 75 bid. You want to give 80,000. You want to give 80,000. You want to give 80. I have 75 bid. You want to give 80,000. You want to give 80 bid. You want to give 80. Now 85, 85,000, you want to give 85. At 85,000, you want to give 85 bid, you want to give 5 here, you want to give 85. How about 82,500? 82. Give 82. 82. 82, 85, 82,000, you want to give 85. I have $82,000 bid, you want to give 85,000, you want to give 85. Sold, $82,000. Travis.
Now offering S189, a 63 Corvette split window coupe, frame on restoration, matching numbers L75 V8 engine that's been balanced and blueprinted, 4-speed manual, power steering, NCRS shipping data report.
And $300,000 here. You better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2. At $200,000 here. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2. Give 150. I have $100,000 bid, 150,000, 120. I have 100 bid, 120, 30. 130,000, 120, 30. I have 120 bid, 130,000, 130. 130, 30 bid, you better get 30. I have 125, 30. I have 125 bid, 130,000, 135. 135. 135 bid, 40. 140 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40. I have 135,000, 140. 145. 150,000. 150,000. 150,000, 145, 50. I have 150. 155. 155. I have 150,000, 155. At $155,000. 155. 160. 155, 60. I have 155 bid, 160,000, 160. 155,000 is the bid. $160,000. Anybody else? 160,000, 160. 150 is the bid. 160. 150 bid, 160. Reserve is off. 150. $160,000. Anybody else? 160. 170. On the Corvette off the block, 160's bid, 170. How about $165,000 last call? So, $160,000, Zach Dentino.
Now offering S190 from the Legacy Classics Collection, a 67 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers 427 V8 with tri-power carburation, 4-speed manual with factory air.
And $200,000 here, you better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get you better get $200,000. They give 80 bid, 90. I have 80 bid, 90 bid, 100. 100 bid again, 100,000, 110. 110,000, you better get 20. I have 110 bid, 120,000, you better get 120. 110,000, 120,000, 120. I have $110,000 bid, $120,000, 130. 120, 30, 40, 130 bid, 140,000, you better get 30, 40. I have 130,000, 140,000, 140. I have 130,000, 135, $135,000 for it. 135, 150, 140, 145, 140's bid, $145,000. 140 bid, 145. I have 140,000, 145. Close the bid at $140,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S191 from the Legacy Classics collection, a 67 Corvette convertible, matching numbers 427 V8 with tri-power, automatic, power steering, power brakes, factory air.
$200,000 here, you better get 200. At 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better give 80, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have $80,000 here, you better get 90,000, you better get 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100, put up at 100 bid, 110, 20, 120 again, 20, 120, 30. I have 120 bid, 130. I have 120 bid, 130,000, $130,000 for it. 120, 130, 130, 140, 140. I have 135, 40, 140, 145, 140 bid, 145. Close the bid at $140,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S192, a 64 Toyota Land Cruiser FJ45 pickup. Rare split window early U.S. market pickup. Frame off nut and bolt restoration, 6-cylinder gas engine, 5-speed manual.
And $100,000 here, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 100, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 20, you better get 30. I have 20 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30, 35. At 30's a bid, you better get $35,000 here. You better get 35. I have 30 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 5. At 45 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 40's bid, you better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. At $45,000 for it. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45,000. 45. 40 bid. 45,000. $45,000. 40 bid. You better get 45,000. Anybody else? 45, 50, 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. I have $45,000 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have $45,000 bid. Okay, 45, 50. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. But wait. Mecum rule is in effect. You raise your bid to 50, it's yours. Raise your bid from 45 to 50, and if you do it right now, just drop the hammer and sell it to you. Don't say no, say yes.
Looks like he's got permission.
Yeah, you definitely got permission. Just give 50. She said, go ahead and do what you want. You're going to do it anyway. You want to raise your bid to 50? Sir, raise your bid to $50,000. It's only a measly $5,000.
I don't think we have any more in that color.
I know we don't have any more in that color.
Nope. I
Yes, no, maybe. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S193, a 61 Porsche 356B Super Cabriolet.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
I'll wait, Jim. I'll wait.
Wait a minute. You give 50,000 on the last one? Oh, I see. Yeah, thanks a lot, Angie. Appreciate it. Stay in your lane.
How you feel now, Jim?
Good.
Ready for me?
Oh, yes, sir.
Now offering S193 because I got a very special Porsche on the block. A 61 Porsche 356B Super Cabriolet. Unrestored, 9,100 miles, matching numbers, 4-cylinder, 4-speed, and factory hardtop.
Then somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 300. At $300,000 here, you better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 2. I've got 100,000, 150. I have 100,000, 150,000, 125. $125,000 for it. I have 100 bid, 125, 50. 150,000, 150 now, 75. 150,000, 175,000, 175. I have $150,000 bid. $160,000. I have 150 bid, 160. I have 150,000, 160,000, 150, 60. I have 150 bid, 160, 70. At 170,000, 170, put them at 70, 80. 180, 90. 190 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90, go 90. 190,000, 200. I have 190 bid, you better get $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 200. I have $190,000 bid. $200,000. 190 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $200,000 here. You better get 200. Close the bid at $190,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S194, 57 Chevrolet 150 custom sedan, custom Black Widow inspired build. Got a 550 horsepower LS engine with a Magnuson supercharger, Tremec 6-speed vintage air.
$150,000 bid, 150. Give $150,000 bid, 150. Give 100. At $100,000, 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better give 85, 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 85, 90. $85,000 is bid. $90,000 for it. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better give 85, 90. I have 85,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 85, 90. At 85 bid. $90,000. Anybody else? 90,000. Close the bid. 85. 90. 5. 95. 100. 100. $100,000. $100,000 here, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 here. 100 bid, you better get 95 and 100. 100,000. 95 is the bid. $100,000. 95, 100, 95, 100, 197.5, 100. 97.5 or 97? What do you got? 97. Now 100. Hey, reserve is off. Yeah, I understand that. 97, 100, 97,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 97, 100. Give 100. I will. 98, 99, 99. 100 is bid. 102,500. 102,500. 102,500. $100,000 bid. 102,500. So $100,000, Laura.
Now offering S195 from the Schrader family collection, a 69 Camaro, big block V8, aluminum heads, 4-speed manual.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35. 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40 again. 45 bid, you better get 5. 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. I have $45,000. $50,000 for it. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get $50,000. 4-speed big block for $50,000. 45 bid, you better get 50 bid. Now 55, 55, 60, 55 bid, you better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60. At $60,000, 65, and the reserve is off. I have $60,000 here, you better get 65,000, you better get 62. Sold. $60,000, Laura.
Now offering S196, a 65 Chevrolet C10 pickup. Frame off restoration, LSV8, automatic power steering, power 4-wheel disc brakes with air.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 20, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 45 here, you better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, rolled away. At $50,000 here, you better get 40, 50. That's what you said, right? Oh. 47, 50. 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 47, 48, 49, 49, 48, 49, 48,000, you better get 49,000. At 49,000, 49,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get 49. At 49,000, you better get 49, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50 here, you better get 50. Reserve is off on that truck. At 49 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. So, $49,000. Zach and Alex on the telephone.
Now offering S197, a 70 Chevelle. Got a 489 V8, 4-speed manual, Cal induction.
$80,000 hit. 25, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 35. I have 30 bid, you better get 35 here, you better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40. 35, 40, 35 bid, you better get 40,000. You're not looking at this automobile. $40,000. 35 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 5, 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 50, you better get 47, 50. I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 47, 50. I have 47,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have $47,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 47.50. Paul, do you want to get 48? Already been there, huh? 48,000. Close the bid at $47,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S198, an 86 K30 pickup. Got a 6-liter Vortec V8 automatic 4-wheel drive with air.
Wow, wow, and a double wow. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70,000. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. At $70,000 for it. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 60 bid. 70. $60,000. Somebody get $70,000 here. You better get 62, 65. 62. You better get 5 again. 5 here. You better get 5, 7. At 67 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 68. I have 67 bid. You better get 68,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 68. At 67,000. You better get 68. 67, 68, 68, $70,000. Oh, just wait. 68, 69, 70, 70, 70. Sir, you want to give 70? 72. Put him at 2. 75, 75, 77, and the reserve is off. 80, 80, 77, 80, 80,000. Reserves off. 80,000. At $80,000 here, you better give 80. How about 77? How about 77? Now 80 to you. 77, 80. How about 78? How about sold? $77,000. Travis.
Now offering S199, a 2022 Porsche 911 Turbo S Coupe. Twin turbocharged 640 horsepower engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, four-wheel steering, 8,700 miles, clean Carfax.
$300,000 here, you better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3, you better get 250 bid, you better get 200. I have $100,000 bid, 150,000, 152, 160, 70, 170 again, 80 bid, you better get 180, 90, 190 bid, you better get 90, you better get 200. I have 190 bid, you better get $200,000 bid, you better get 200. I have 190 go, $200,000, 200's a bid, 210. I have $200,000 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 210. At $200,000 bid, you better get 210,000, you better get 210. At $200,000 bid, you better get 210,000, you better get 210. Close the bid at $200,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S199.1, a 2025 Arch EV golf cart. Lithium powered, headlight, taillights, turn signal, custom wheels and tires.
On the golf cart now, and somebody get 20, somebody get 15,000, you better get 15, you better get 10. At $10,000. Somebody give $10,000, somebody give $5,000 for it. Hello? $5,000. $6,000. $7,000. 6,000, 7,000. I have 6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 65. 7. $6,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 70. Now 75. 7,500, 7,500, $8,000, $8,000 here. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. 7,500. Reserve is off. $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. Sold. $7,500. Laura.
Now offering us 200, a 1977 Pontiac Trans Am. Excuse me, a V8 automatic transmission with air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60. $60,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. Somebody get 60. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 35 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. And you better get $45,000 for it. At 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50 rolled away. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. 45,000 is the bid. $50,000. $50,000. 45 bid. You better get 50,000. Gus, you better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50. Yeah, 50. 45. 50,000. 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. I understand. 50,000. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 201.1, a 71 Chevelle wagon. Custom build, original body, LS3 V8, Pro Charger, Supercharger, Tremec 6-speed, Vintage Air.
Somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get two. Give 150,000. 150 here. 100. Give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get one bid. Give 100,000. Got 30, 40, 40 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40, 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. Put it at 50, 60, 60, 70. $70,000 here. You better get 60, 70, 80 bid. 70's bid. $80,000. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000. Drive it away. You better get 70, 80. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. At 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 70, 80. Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S202 a 71 Chevelle. This is a 136 VIN car with SS badges. LS6 454 cubic inch V8 engine. Rock Crusher 4-speed vintage air.
And how much here? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. Somebody give 60. Somebody give 50. Somebody give $50,000 here. You better give 50,000. You better give 50. 40. $30,000 here. You better get 25. At 20 bid, you better get 25 here. You better get 530. Put them at 35 bid. You better get 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have 40,000. You better get 35. 40 bid. 5. At 40 bid, you better get 5 and again. 5 bid. You better get 550. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50 bid. 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55 here. You better get 50's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. At 60,000. How about 55? Got 52, 55, 52. 55, 52 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. I have 52, 55, 52. 55, 52,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. I have 52 bid. 53, 54. I have 53,000. You better get 54,000. You better get 53, 54. Reserve is off at 53,000. You better get 54,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 54. I have $53,000 bid. You better get 54. So, $53,000. Alex.
Now offering S203, a 70 K5 Blazer Custom V8 electronic fuel injection, automatic, removable black hardtop.
$80,000 here. You better get 80. You better get 70 bid. You better get 50. I have 25 bid. You better get 30. At 35 bid. You better get 540. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get $40,000. I have 35 bid. You better get 40. At 35 is the bid. 40. Now 5. At 40 bid. 5. 45 here. 50. 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45 here. You better get 50,000. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. At 45 is the bid. You better get 50. 47, 50, 47, 50, 47 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 47, 50. I have 47,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 47 bid. You better get 50. Got 47, 50, 47. 50,000. Reserve is off. 47, 48, 47 bid. You better get 48,000. I have $47,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 48. Now 49. Now 49. 48 is the bid. 48, 49. 49,000. 48, 49. 48, 49. If you get 49, I'm pretty sure I can get 50 out of him. Get 48, 49. 48's the bid. You better get 49. What? Oh. 49. 49, 50. 50. 49, 50. 49 bid, 50,000. You better get 50. Now 52. 50's bid. 52. 50 bid. You want to get 52? Sold. $50,000. Laura, here's Russ Conklin.
And here's S204, a 58 Corvette custom convertible, custom built on an Art Morrison chassis, original body, crate engine, and air.
You're right. How much do? How much here? Get 400. How much do? 4. Get 3. High down 3. Hit to do 300,000 on the bed. Here down 3. I got 100,000 to start it. 125, 150, high 125, 50, 75, 175. Here to 100 high 75. High do down 2. Here down 200. High 175. Get 2. Get 2. High go 2. High do 2. 200. Internet's in. 225. Here 200. 225 to bed. High do 210. Here 210. High do 2 to bed. 210. High 200,000 out of bed. $210,000 on it. 2 to bed. 210. High do 210. Here 200. 210,000 on a bed. High 200. $210,000 on it. 200,000 on a bed. $210,000. 210. 200. $210,000. Anybody else? 200 bid. How I got to do 210. I had 200. How I got to do 10. Last call. 210. 200. $210,000. Anybody else? Close bid at $200,000 bid goes on at 200.
Take a look here at S205, a 57 Thunderbird F-Code convertible, 3-speed concourse restoration, one of only 196 produced.
You buy it. Hard that band of an hour, I got to do buy up here. Hard I got to do 200. You 2 hard down to the bed, down I got to do 2 to bed, got to do 200,000 on a bed. You 200, hard buy about 80,000, 90,000 on a bed. You're down 90, down 100, high 110, hard I got to do 10 to bed. You 100, 110, 20, 120, 110 to bed, down I got to do 20, 30. 130,000 on a bed. You're now 120, 130, $130,000 on it. 120 bed, 130, 120, 130,000 on a bed. You 125, how about 125, 30. 125, 130, 125, 130,000 on a bed. You 125, how they gonna do $130,000? 125, how 130,000, 125 to bed. How they gonna do 130, 125. $130,000 on it. Here now 125, 130. Free service off. 125. 130,000 out of bed. 125. 130,000. 125. Anybody give 130? Cars for sale. 125. $130,000. Anybody else? Sold. $125,000 sold. $125,000 proxy.
Take a look here at lot S206, a 2019 Corvette ZR1 Coupe and Sebring Orange, 750 horsepower, only 650 miles.
Honda Advantage going to do 3 to be going to do 200. Get 2. Honda Advantage going to do 100,000 out of bed. 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40. Honda 140, 50, 150,000 out of bed. 160, 150 to bed. Honda going to do 160,000 out of bed. 70, 170, 80, 180,000. On a bed. I have 170, 80. Honda got it at 180. Here 175, 180, 175, 180,000 on it. 175, 180, 175,000 on a bed. 185, 185. Honda got it at 185. Here 180,000 on a bed. 185. Here 180 to 5. Honda got it at 185. 180,000 on it. 185,000 on it. 185. $180,000, $8,500, $185,000. Anybody else? 180, $185,000. Last call. 185,000. Close bid, 180. Bid goes on at 180.
Introducing lot S207, a 1966 Oldsmobile 442 W30 hardtop with a 400 and a 4-speed. One of only 54 factory W30s produced. One of only 17 known to still exist.
Hereby, 100 to give 100 and a half. Give 120. 120 bid, but I'm going to do 60,000, 70,000, 70,000 on a bid, 80,000 again, 80,000, 90,000. Here down 90, now 100 sir, 90 down 1. Here 90,000, 100,000 on a bid. Here 100, going to do 90 bid, that 100, 90,000 dollars, 95,000 on a bid, 90 bid, 95, 100, going to do 90, going to be 5, 90,000 dollars, 95,000 dollars on it, 90 bid, 95,000 dollars down, 90 down 5, 90 bid, 95,000 dollars down 5, 442, W30 hard top, 90,000, 95,000 on a bid, 90, 95, thank you, now 100, 95, now 100, 95's a bid, 100,000 on a bid, 95 going to be 100, 95,000 down 100, here 95 to bid, 100,000 on a bid, here 95 going to be 100 bid, down going to do 95 down 1, 95,000 down 100,000, 95 down 1, 95 going to be 100,000 on a bid. Anybody else? Last call. 95, 100. Reserve is off. 95, $100,000 on it. 95, 100. 95 going to be 100. 95, indicative $97,000 on it. 95,000, $97,000. Anybody else? 95, 97, cars for sale. 95, 97, last call. Anybody else? Sold, $95,000 sold. $95,000, Ryan Brewer.
Lot S208, a 2024 Corvette Yenko SC Stage 1 convertible, 1,000 horsepower, 22 miles. This is number 6 of only 10 produced.
You buy 400, 100, 40 bid, 300,000 out of bed. Hit 300, 3 to bed, 100 bid, 125, 125, 150, 150, 75, 175, sir. 200,000 out of bed, down 2. Hit 200, money down 2. Hit 200, 225, 200,000, 25 to bed, down to 210. Hit 200, 210, go 10 to bed, 210, 220, 220, 220. You're out there, 230, 220, 230,000 on a bed. You're 20, 30, and 220 bed. I'm going to do $230,000 on it. 220,000 on a bed. $230,000. Anybody else? 220. 230,000 out of bed. Here down 220, 30, high down 30, down 30, down 30, 220, 230. Last call. I'm going to do 230. Close bid at 220,000. Bid goes on at 220.
Approaching the block is S209, a 67 Corvette Coupe. Bloomington Gold certified, Concourse Gold and Triple Diamond. Highly detailed with a 427 and M21 force.
Divide. How are they going to do 400? How are they going to do 3 to big? Going to do 3 to big? Going to do 100,000 out of 125 again. 150. 175. 175. 200,000 out of bed. 175 going to be 2. 175 to big. Going to do 200. You 2. Show me 2 to big. Going to do 2. 225. I beat you to it. I beat you to it. I got 200 out here. 225,000 on a bid. 200,000 out of 225. 200 to bid. 225. 200,000 out of 225 to bid. Yeah, 200,000 out of 25 to bid. I got to do 225. I got 200. 225. 200,000 out of 225 to bid. Hit 25. I got to do 225 to bid. Hit 225. 100 down. 200,000 out of 225 to bid. Hit 210. You're out there, 220 for now. How are they going to do? 210, 20. 210 to bid, 220, 210, 20. How are they going to do? 10, 20. Here, 210, 20. 210 to bid. How are they going to do? 220,000 out of bid. Here, 210, 220. How are they going to do? 210. 220, 210, 20. 210, 20. You want to give 20? I got 210, 220. Who said it? 210. Did I hear it? 210, 220. 210, 220. Anybody else? 210, 220,000. Yeah, 10, 20, 100 at 20. Reserve is off. Laura, 210, 220, sir. 210, 220,000 on a bid. 210, 220,000 on a bid. They're going to do 210, 20, 100 down. They're going to do 220 down. Have sold. $210,000 sold. $210,000, Ryan Brewer.
Take a look here at S210, a 1940 Pontiac custom convertible with a 350 known as Decadence, built by renowned customizer Rick Dorr. His shaved-nosed grill molded in and hand-Frenched headlights, air ride suspension.
Wow, they're going to do
Please
100.
save an announcement.
You won 100 on 75,000 on a bid. 20, 30, 30,000 out of 20, 30, 40, 40,000 out of bed, 35, now 40, 35 bid, 40,000 on it. Yep, 40, 35 back to do 40, 40,000's all, 35 now. 40,000 out of bed. 35 back to do 40, down 40, down 40. Hit back 40, down 35, down 40, down 40 bed. High 35, 40. Yep, 40,000 out of down 35, 40, 45, 40 down 45,000 out of bed. Yep, 45, high down 40, down 5. Everybody else, 40,000 out of 45,000 out on it. You're down 500 out 40, 45,000. Close bid at 40,000. A bid goes on it. 40.
Up next is lot S212, a 1970 Buick GSX Stage 1. This is the 39th GSX built in 1970. Documented with 2 build sheets. It has matching numbers 455 and a 4-speed.
Give I 300, 300,000, give 200,000 on a bid. You took at 80,000 to start it, 90,000 on a bid. 90, 100, 90, 100. You're down 110, 110 a bid. You're 10, 110, 20. I'm at 110, 20 bid. I'm going to do 20, 110, 20, good 20 bid. 120, 130, 120 is the bid. 130,000 on a bid. 140 up there, 40, 130, 140,000 out of bed. 140, 50, 150,000 out of 60, 150,000 out of 160. You're down 160 bid. I'm going to do 60, 70, down 65, 70. You're down 170, sir. High down 170, 170,000 out of bed, 70. You're down 5, high down 580. Reserve is off. I'm going to do 180,000 out of bed, 180,000 out on it. 185,000 on a bid. You're down 185. I'm going to do 185. 180 bid. 185. No, I got 180 on the internet. You're out on the floor. 185. 180. 185, sir. 185. Last call. You're out. 185. Anybody else? Here we go. You on tube? 185. Have. Sold $180,000. Sold $180,000. Internet.
Here's S213, a 57 Chevy 3100 custom pickup with a Ramjet 350 oak bed floor, ultra light feather interior, vintage air.
Wow, look at this truck. I got it 100. I want 100 on 70,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of 30, 40, 30, 40 again, 40, 50, 45, 50. 55, 60, 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of it, 55, 60, 60,000. Dude, look at my truck, 55,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of it, 55,000 out of it. I'm going to do 60, guys. 60,000 out of it, 55, 60, 60,000 out of it, 57, 5, 60, 62, 5, 62, 5, 62, 5, 62,500 out of bed, 60. 25, I'm going to do 60-5. Yep, 500, I'm going to do 60-5. 62,500. 62-5. High down 5 to bed. I'm going to do 62-5. Hand down 5. 60 down out of 2-5. Back to do 62-5. 60 down out of down 2-5. 2-5. 2-5. Back to do 62-5. Here down 5. 100 down. Back to do 62-5. Yes, 62,500. Back to do 5 to bed. Down 62-5. 100 down. Back to do 62-5. Thank you. 65,000 on a bed. 62,000 a bed. 65,000 on it. 62,500. You're killing the man. 65,000. 62,500. 65,000 down 500 down. 62,500. 65,000 dollars. Anybody else? Last call. Reserve is off. 62,500 a bed. 65,000 on it. 62,500. 65,000 out of bid. 62,500. Get a give $65,000 on a truck off the block. 62,500. $65,000 last call. Anybody else? Sold $62,500. Sold $62,500. Gus on the phone.
Lot S214, 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, 200 miles, 840 horsepower.
Give on 150, 100 give 100. Here down 100, down 100,000 out of bed. Here down 150, 60,000 50, 60, 70, 70,000 out of bed. 100 70,000 out on it. 65, 75, 75, 80, $80,000 on a bid. $80,000 on it. Here's 75, 80. $85,000 down 5. $80,000 on a bid. $85,000 on it. Good $80,000 down 5. Down 5. 85. Got 80. 85. Good 80 bid. 85. $85,000 5. There he is. Now 90. How about 85? What are we going to do, Kirk? 85 going to be 90. Good 85, 95. How going to do 90, 95 in bed. Good $95,000 down. 90 going to be 5. $90,000, $95,000 on a bed. Good 90 bid. 95 internet. 95. 90 bid. 95. 90 bid. 95. 95. 100. Going to be $100,000. Jamie, 100. 105. 105, 105, $100,000, 105, 100 bigger to $105,000. Anybody else? 100 to bid, 105. Last call, 100, 105,000. Close bid at 100,000. The bid goes on for 100.
Take a look here at S215, a beautiful 58 Chevy Impala with a 348 Tri-Power V8, 1 repaint, and Tri-Tone interior.
Divide, high negative 100, high down one bid, high negative 30, 40, high yes sir, high down 50, $50,000, 60, high down 70, down $70,000 bid, here's 65, 70, 65, 70, $70,000 on it, $65,000 down $70,000 bid, $65,000 down 70 here. Down 70, $65,000, $70,000 on a bed, $65, $70,000 down 70, $65,000 down $70,000 bed, down, $65,000, $70,000. Here we go, 65 a bed. $70,000. Anybody else? 65, 70, $65,000, $70,000. 70's all. 65, 70, $70,000 on it. 70,000 on a bed. 65, 70. Close bid at 65,000. The bid goes on at 65.
Here's lot S216, the convertible version. Here's a gorgeous 1958 Chevy Impala convertible AACA National First Prize winner in 2011. This was the first year for the Chevy Impala. It features a 348 Tri-Power V8 engine, automatic and positive traction.
Divide 300, higher negative 3, going to be 2, higher negative 200,000 on a bed. Here 2, got 80,000 to start it, $90,000, down 100, here down 1, higher down 1, 10, higher negative 110, 110, here 110, higher 110, 20, here 110, 20, going to be 20, sir, 120, 30, 130,000 on a bed, 130, yes, sir, 130, 130, 40, 140, 130 right there, 140, 150,000 on a bed, $160,000 on it, 150, 160, 160, 70, 170,000 on a bed, 170, here now 160, 70, have it 170,000, 170,000 on a bed, 70, 80, reserve is off, 190, negative 190,000 on a bed, here five, negative 190,000 on a bed, 190, negative 190 bed, negative 190, 190, 190 bed, here 190,000 on a bed, down negative 190, here now 190,000 on a bed, now 190, 190, 185, now 190, you're out on the floor, 185, 190,000 on a bed, 185, 190, 185, last call, 190, so $185,000 sold. 185, Zach on the phone.
Introducing lot S217. Here's a 2006 Ford GT. 879 miles, one of only 541 GTs produced in tungsten for 2006.
Divide 800, negative 800, give 700. $700,000 so they can start it. 600,000 on a bed. 600 got 300 to bid. 350. $300,000. 350. 100 down. 350. 350 and 400. 400. 450. 450. $500,000 in it out. You're out. 500,000 on a bed. 475. Now 500. 475 going to be 5. $500,000. $500,000. 500,000 on a bed. You 500. 475. 500,000. You 5 money. 500 negative 500. 525. 500. 25. 550, sir. 575, 575, 575, 550 down to 575, 575 down to 550, 560, 570, 560, 560, 70, 570, 580, 580, 570. Right here with Alex, 580, 570, 580,000 on a bid, 580,000. I'm going to do 570 bid, 580,000 on a bid, 570. $580,000 bid, 570, 580,000, 570, $580,000 done it, 575. You're out 580, 575, $580,000 bid, 575, 580 reserve is off, 575, $580,000 done it, 575. Internet, 580, 575. 580,000 on a bid. 575, $580,000. Last call. 575. Hit a big at 580. Sold. $575,000. Sold. $575,000. Ryan Brewer.
Approaching the block is lot S218. Here's a beautiful 53 Cadillac Series 62 convertible with a 331 V8, 4-barrel sitting on top, automatic transmission, fender skirt, leather upholstery.
You're right. I'm biting that. I'm not going to do 200. You're 200. I'm going to give 100. You're down 100. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bid. Down to 40, 50, 50 down again. 50 down to 60 down out of bid. 50 down out of bid. 60 down out of 70 down out of bid. 60 down out of 65,000 out on it. 60 down out of bid. 65 down out of down 5. It's 65. I'm going to do 60 down out of 65,000. 60,000 out of bid. 65 down out of down 5. You're 5. I'm going to do 65 down out of bid, 60 down out of down 5, $65,000, 60,000 on the caddy, 65,000 out of bid, 60 down out of down 5, 60, 65 down out of, 6,500 down out of 5, 60 down out of down 5, 60 down. Oh my gosh, who did that? 61, 62, 61, 62, 61, 62. 61, 62, 61 down, 62 down, 61, 62, 61 bid, 100 down, they're going to do 62 down, down 2, you 2, high 1, 2, reserve is off, 61, 62, 61, 62, high down 2 to bid, you 1, 2, 100 down, they're going to do 62, anybody else? 61 down, there's a Cadillac worth the dough, 61, 62, you're missing one. 61 down, 62, 61, $62,000. Anybody else? Last call. Sold. $61 down. Sold. $61,000. Ryan.
Lot S219.1, a 97 Dodge Viper GTS Coupe V10 with a 6-speed.
You're right. I'm part of it. 70 down out of bid. 60. You're right. If anybody out there going to do 25. Everybody can bid. 35. 35,000 on a Viper, 35, 30,000, 35, now 40, 37, 40, 40,000 on a bid, 40 bid, $40,000 on it, 37, 40, higher down 40,000, yep, 40, higher down 40 bid, 100 down 40, 37,000, 40,000 on a bid, 37,000, now 40, now 40, now 40. 37 down, 40,000 on a bid. Yep, 40 bid, I'm going to do 40, 100 down. Yep, 40,000 out of it, I'm going to do about a prayer hard down. Anybody else? Here we go. 40,000 on a bid. 40, 40, 38, 40, 38,000 out of 40,000 out of bid. 40 grand, 38, 40, 38 a bid down to 40,000. 38 a bid down to 40, 40, 40,000. 40, 42. 40 bid, 42, 40 grand, 42, 40,000 down, 42,000 out of bid. You want to get one right quick? 41, 40 grand, 41, 40,000, $41,000. Anybody else? Last call. 40 grand, 41, 40 grand, 41, $40,000 down one. Here one. Down $40,000 down one to bed. Down negative $40,000 down one. Down one to bed. Down 40 grand. 41,000. Here one. Down 40 down one. Anybody else? Last call. Well, we're going to close the bid. Ooh, what do you got? 41, 42, 42, 42, 43, 43, 42, 43. 42, 43, higher down 42, 43, higher down 3 to bed. You're 3, higher down $42,000, $43,000. All down. You're 42, 3, higher down $42,000, down 3, down, half. 42, 43, yeah, 42, 43. 43, down, down, 42, 40. Reserve is off. Here, 42, 43, higher down 3 in a deck. 42, 43, higher down 3 in a bed, down, So, $42,000, so $42,000. Laura.
Lot S220, a 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, 1,000 horsepower, 2,000 miles. No reserve.
Here by, please. Here by, higher down, negative, down up here. Here by, negative, down up here. 120. Somebody give 100. Give $100,000 out of bid. Down one. Here down one. $100,000 out of bid. 70,000 out of bid. $60,000 on it. Here's 60,000. $100 out of bid. I'm going to do 60. $60,000. $100 down 20, 30, 40, 50. $50,000 out of what do you got? 50, 60. $100 down. I'm going to do 60,000 out of bid. 50,000, 60,000, 70,000. 70,000 out of bid. $100 down 70. $60,000 down 70,000 down 70. $60,000, $70,000 on it. 60,000, 70,000, 80,000. 80,000 out of bed, 70 bed, 80. Hit 80,000 out of down, 70,000 out of 80,000 out of bed, 70,000, 75, 75. Last call, 70 bed, 75. Now 80. Now 80,000 out of bed, 75 out of bed, 80,000, 80 bed, but I'm not going to 80. Now 80,000 out of 75, 80. 75 down, $80,000. Gus? 85. Nope, 85. $80,000, 85,000 out of bed. 80 bid, 85. Higher negative 5. Now 5. Good $80,000. Now $85,000. Anybody else? Sold $80,000. Sold $80,000. Gus on a telephone.
Lot S221, a 1970 Corvette LT1 convertible. NCRS Second Flight Award winner in 2002. Matching numbers 350 LT1. Muncie 4-speed.
Higher negative 100. Higher down 40 back at 40, 50. 50 bed, but I'm going to do $60,000, $70,000 out of bed, $70,000 out of bed, $80,000 on it, 75, now 80, 80,000, 75,000 out of 80,000 out of bed, good 80, 75 out of bed, 80,000 out on it, 75,000 out, 80,000, give 80, now 80, false alarm, 75, 80, good 80,000 out of now, 75 out of bed, 80,000, 80,000, LT1, 75, 80,000's all. 75 down, $80,000. Anybody else? 75 down, 80,000. Last call, 75, 80. Close bid at 75,000. The bid goes on at 75.
Coming down the lane from the redefined Legacy Collection is lot S222, 59 Corvette convertible with a 6-liter LS2, 5-speed red leather upholstery and hot rod air.
Divide, Honda, I'm going to do 300. Hit 3, high down 3 to bid. I got 100 to start it. 110, 120. 120, 30, 130, go 30, 130, 40, 50. You're going to be 150, 150, 160 internet, 160, 170, 170, 160 down out of 170. I have it 160 down out of 170 down out of bed. 160, 70, high down 170, 160 bed at 170, 160 down, $170,000. Anybody else? $170,000 on it. Here now 160, 70, 170,000 out of bed. Hold on. Anybody else? 170, 80, 170, 180, 170, 180,000 out of bed. You want to get 75, 175, 170, 175. I have 170 now 5, 175. Anybody else? 170. I didn't see. 175, 175, 170, 175. $170,000 down 5. Here down 170, $175,000 on a bid. Here 5, 175. Here 170, 175, $100 down. About 170 bid down 5 bid. 175. Here 170 down 500. Here we go. Reserve is off. 170. 175,000 on a bid. 175. $100 down 5. 175. Last call. 175. So $170,000. So 170. Megan.
And here's Matt. Now offering us 223, a 63 Corvette split window coupe. Older body off restoration, but my goodness, it still presents very well. L76 327, V8 with solid lifters, 4-speed manual.
Yes, it does. Hound get a bit of a cut of it, L76 hard hound get a bit of a cut of a 200 a bid. And down 2, hound get a bit of a 2, hound get a bit of a 58, hound get a bit of a 50. You got 100. I'll take a 100 a bid. 110,000 a bid. One's a George, 110,000 a bid. Hit one, hound get a bit of a cut of a 10, hound get a 100 down, 110. Once a bid, hound get a bit of a 10, hound get anybody else out, 100 bid. 110,000 on a bid. I'd get a video. Want to go 10? And I'd get a little 100. You got 110, 120. 110, 120,000 a bid. 110, 120. I'd get a video out there. 120. I'd get a video 30 bid. 120, 130. I'd get a video 20 bid. Internet, you got a 130 bid. I'd get a video reserve is hot. 130. And I'd get a video third. I'd get a video 30, 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a video 30 bid. 130,000 a bid. 130 bid. Yes, so George, 130. You're out as well. 130,000. And I'd get a video 5 into 30. I'd get a video 130,000. And I'd get a 130 bid. I'd get a 135, and it's out again. 135, 135, 135 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35, 130 bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 35 here, 135. Internet last call, 130 a bid, 135,000 a bid, 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 135, and I'd have sold 130, sold $130,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering S225 from the Legacy Classics Collection, a 1970 Dodge Coronet 500 convertible. Highly detailed restoration, matching numbers 383 V8, factory 4-speed, and a factory Ram Charger hood.
I like that cream-colored Terry down. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a bond down. I'd get a bit according to time. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 40,000 or 30 bid, 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 40, 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit again 50,000 a bid, 50, 60. And I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, down 60. I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bid. And a bit of a 60,000 here, 50 bid, 60 bid. In 50, I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 50 here, down 5 bid, 55 bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 50 here, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 50 bid. In a bit of a 55,000 a bid. In 15, I'd get a bit of a big one. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down, 60. At 15, 5, 60 bid. At 16, I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of entertainment value, get a bit of a 60 bid, 60. At 55, 7 a bid. And then 7 here, down 60 bid, down 60, down 60 bid. And down 68, I'd get a bit of a 68, down 2 here, 2, 16, 2. Hit 16 bid, down $2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Hit 2, I'd get a 60, get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 2 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a $60 2. Hit 2 to bid, I'd get a 62,000 bid. And 16 here, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 60, get a bit of a 2. And a 2 bid, 62, last call, down 16, 2. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 60, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd have close at 60,000, and close at 60,000, over 80,000 to buy.
Now offering S226, a 2014 Corvette 3LT Coupe. The odometer reads just 8,500 miles. LT1 V8 automatic with air.
I'd get a bit of a turn, 68, 58. I'd get a bit of a 15, 8,000 mile card. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 and 15. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 530 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit of 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. In 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a little mile card, 35,000. And 30 bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40. Get a bit of a 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 37 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid, 5 in the back, 7 a bid, 40 bid, 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 40. I'd get a 7 a bid, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. In 40 down, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 37, get a bit of a 38,000 a bid. And 700, I'd get a bit of a 700, I'd get a bit of a 37 here, 30,000 a bid. And 7 here down, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, 38,000 a bid. In 700, I'd get a bit of a 700, I'd get a bit of a 37,000, 30 bid. In 7 down, paid, not get a bit of a 700 bid, not get a bit of 30,000 bid, not get a bit of a 30 bid, and not get a bit of a 30 bid, down paid, not get, I know that, not get a bit of a 30,000 bid, 37, 30,000 bid, and not get a 38 work, not get a bit of 8 now paid, not get a bit with 38 work, not get a bit of 9, not get a bit of 9, not get a bit of 30 in a pair, and 39, count of an air, not 9, get a bit of a 9, breeze service on top, 8 bid, not 9, get a bit of a 38, not get a bit of a 9, down 39 bid, and 9, not get a bit of a 39, to 9, get a bit of a 39, not get a bit of a 9, 39 bid, and a 9 here, not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a Ron, how about you want to take over, 9, get a bit of a 39,000 bid, 8 out of bid, not get a bit of a 39,000. Sold $38,000 Megan's way.
Now offering S227 and 86 Porsche 930 Turbo Coupe. The odometer reads 16,000 miles. Turbocharged 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, clean Carfax with air.
250,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 250. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 200,000 bid. Hit 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 bid. And a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 80 bid. And 70,000. I'd get a bit of 80 down 80. I'd get a bit of 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90,000 bid, and 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90, get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of 2 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1 here, down 10. It wants a Zach, 110 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, 20. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20, 130. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 120 here, down 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 120 down 30 bid, 130 bid, and a 40 bid, 140. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 140, 150, and down 150. I'd get a bit of a 50, 150 down 60, and 150 down 16. I'd get a bit of a 60 down 170 bid, and I'd get a bit of 170 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 170 bid, 160, 70 bid, 170 bid. I'd get a bit. No, sir, you're not. We know you're not bidding. The guy right behind you, actually, 170,000 a bid, 170,000, and I'd get a bit of a 60 bid, 70 bid, and down 170 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 60, 70 bid, and down 170 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 170,000 a bid, 160 bid, 170,000 a bid. I'd get a 60, 70 bid, and a 70 bid. I'd get a 65. Never thought that. Down there, 170 bid, 165, 170,000. One right, get a bit of Zach reserve is off, 170,000 a bid, 165, 170,000 a bid, 165, 170,000, 165 bid, 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. Never knew him to quit. 170 bid, 165. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd get a bit your turn. I'd get a bit of thank you though. 170,000. Sold 165. Sold 165,000 Jared's way.
Now offering S228, a 69 Ford Mustang Fastback. Restored as a Boss 429 replica, Matt. Red oxide undercarriage, 429 V8 with a 4-speed.
Can't fault that down. I'd get a bit of a 200 band down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a somebody give 100,000 a bid. And down 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 60. In 15. I'd get a bit of a 16 down. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60 bid. 60 bid, down 60 here, down 16. I'd get a bit of 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 bid. And a 70 bid, 16, 70 bid. In 70 bid, I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of a 70. Richard, are you here? I'd get a bit of a 70. Now you found about, sorry, 70 bid. 60 bid, 70, 80 bid. And down 80 bid. There he is, Kirk. I'd get a bit 80 bid. Down 80, down 90. Get a bit of a 90,000 bid. And 90 bid, down 90, down 90. Get a bit 80 bid. Down 90, down 90. Get a bit of a 90, down 90, 85, 90 bid. 85 down, 95, 95, 95. Jamie, 95, 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1, 95 in the back 1. And 95, I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a time 1 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 once a pair, 110,000 a bid, and once a line, 110, 110, 110, and 10. I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of 100 bid, down 105, I'll take that, 105 bid, 100 bid, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a guys, the money's there, 10, 105, 110, 105, 110, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 105, 10, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 15, 110, 115 bid, 110, I'd get a bit of 110, 115 reserves off, there you go, 110, 15 bid, in 10, I'd get a bit of a 15, 110, 115 bid, 110 bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, 115, I'd get a bit of a 10, 115, 20, 120 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, 20 bid, and down 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, 120, down 5, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 120, get a bit of a 5 bid, 125 bid, and 120 bid, down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, down your back, 130 bid, 125 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, 135, in 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 135 bid, 130 bid, 135,000 bid, in 30, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 130, get a bit of a 5 bid, 135 bid, 135, and a 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, 135 bid, 140 bid, 135, 140,000 bid, 135, 140 bid, 135, 40, 140 bid, I'd get a bit, that last call here, 140 bid, 135 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, 135, 140, not half, sold 135, sold $135,000 Megan's way.
Now offering S229 or a 72 C10 pickup. Restoration completed in 2024. LS V8 engine, automatic transmission, vintage air, restoration frame.
I'd get a bit of a Legacy 10 time here. Not get of it out. Not get of it out. Get of it upon here. Down. Not get of it upon down. Not get of it about 50,000 a bid. And 50 bid. Not get of it about 50. Not get of it about get of it about 20 here. 25 bid. And now 5. Get of it about 5. Not get of it about 5. 25. 25. 30 bid. 30 bid. 35,000 a bid. In 30. Not get of it about 5 here. Not get of it about 30 bid. 35 bid. Not get of it 30 a bid. $35,000. And a 40 bid. 35. 40 bid. Not get it make it back there. 40,000 a bid. And 35 here. Not get of it about 40. Thinking 5. 45 here. $40 5. In 5. Not get of it about 5 bid. Not get of it about 40 bid. 45,000 a bid. And 40 bid. Down 5 here. Not get of it about 5. 40 bid. 45. 40 bid. 42,000 bid. And 40. Not get of it about 2. Down 5. 42. Not get of it about 5. 7 a bid. 5 bid. 7. In 5 here. Down 7 a bid. Not get of it about 5. Down 7 here. 45. 7 a bid. And not get of it about 45. 47 a bid. 45. 47 a bid. 45. 47 here. $1. In 5. Not get of it about 700 bid. Not get of it about 5. Down 7 here. Not get of it about 45. 47 a bid. And not get of it about 5 here. Last call, y'all. 45. Bid. At $47,000 on it. 47 a bid. 45, 47,000, and that could have been about 5 pair down 7. Last call, 45 bid, 47 and a half. You got $45,000 bid, and there's 14 people activated to bid on it. Okay. Well, internet, $45,000 will not work. Mecum rule 60. Okay. 55 asks 60. We're going to close it at 45. Internet, it takes $60,000. Takes $16,000. Now there's 16 people currently activated wanting to bid on it. $60,000. The first hand at $60,000. Look at them go up. Yep. First bidder at internet, I'm going to tell you right now, first bidder at $60,000 is going to get it. As soon as I see it light, $60,000 on that 72C10. Last call, $60,000. Wow. Close it at 55,000. Close it at 55 or not far away.
Now offering S230 from the Legacy Classics collection, a 67 Epicar 770 convertible. Comprehensive restoration. Odometer reads 15,900 miles. Inline 4-cylinder engine. 4-speed land and water transmission. Please note, it's currently titled as both a watercraft and vehicle in the state of Missouri.
Already done landed one. Not get a bit of a cut of a town. Not get a bit of a bid. Not get a bit of a pond down pond. Not get a bit of a pond. Here to get 50,000 bid. 50. 50,000 a bid. 50. Not get a bit of a 25. 30 bid. 30. Not get a bit of a 35. 35 bid. Not get a bit of a pine down. 40. Get a bit of a 40,000. Not get a bit of a 5 bid. 45. 40. Not get a bit of a 5. And not get a bit of a 5 bid. 50. Not get a bit of a 50. 45. 50 down 5. Get a bit of a 5. 50 there. 55 bid. 50 down 5. And now 5 bid. 5 here. Not get a bit of a 55. Not get a bit of a 5. 55. 60. And now 68 down a bid. Not get a bit of a 60. 55. 60,000. And 60 here she goes. I'd get a bit of a 60. 55 here. 60. And 55 bid. 68 here. Not get a bit of a 60. 55. 57 here. Not get a bit of a 7 a bid. 55. 57 a bid. And now 5 here. Not get a bit of a 7 down. 55 bid. Not get a bit of a 57,000. And not get a bit of a 5. It is at $57,000 on her. 55. 57 a bid. And 55 down 7 here. 55 down 7. You got a bullhead on. Not get a bit of a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 7 here. 55 down 7. 9.5. Closer to 55. Got to close it at 55. Closer to 70,000 to buy.
Oh.
Well, John, it takes 70. If you got a counter somewhere near 70, 65, 60. Is that right? 60? Yeah. How about 65-ish? How about 65? How about 65? We're working yet. Is that 66? No, he's stuck at 60. Close it at $60,000, somewhere between 60 and 70.
We'll get that done. The bid goes on. Now offering S231, a 66 Corvette Coupe. Odometer reads 25,400 miles. Matching numbers V8 with a 4-speed.
Two time here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of 50, 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of somebody give 100,000 for it. 100,000 a bid. And now pawn. I'd get a bit of a pawn down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a pawn down. Pawn. I'd get a bit of a 40, 50. At 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. 60, 70,000 a bid. In 60, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, I'd get a bid of a cut of an 80, I'd get a bid of a 70 pair down, 80 bid, 80,000 a bid, 80,000, 80,000, 90,000 a bid, 80 to the back, get a bid of a 90 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, and a 90 bid, I'd get a bid of a 90, I'd get a bid of a 90 bid, down, 80 down, 90, get a bid of 80 bid, down, get a bid of a 5, 85,000 bid, 80,000, I'd get a bid of a 5, and 80 bid, 85,000, 80 bid, I'd get a bid of a 5 pair, 80, I'd get a bid of a 5, 85, I'd get a bid of a 5, 80,000 bid, $85,000, 80 bid, 85, and now 5 pair, 100, I'd get a bid of a 5 down, 80, I'd get a bid of a 5 down, 85 bid, I'd get a bid of a 5, 80 bid, I'd get a bid of a 5, last call, y'all, 5 pair, I'd get a bid of a 5, 80,000 under 5, hit 5, I'd get a joker one in, I'd get a bid of a 5, 80 bid, I'd get a bid of a 5 pair, I'd have, closing at 80,000, closing at 80,000, takes over 100,000 amount of car.
Now offering S232.1. That's a 2008 Aston Martin DB9 convertible. V12 automatic, clean Carfax, 26,500 miles.
Miles ain't bad. I'd get a bit of a cut of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. I had 15 here, down 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20, 25 here. At 20 bid, 5 bid, 30 bid, 30. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 30. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here, down 30 bid, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 27 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 30, 26,000 mile car. Hit a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit of a big brother. Get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 30 to 30 to 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 31 down 1 here. 37 1 2. Hit 2 here. 2 2 3 down 5. I'd get a bit of George. So took 32 here. 33 if you can. 33. Bushel Hard 34, now 34, $34,000, 33, 34. Now Ford, I'd get a bit of a Ford, I'd get a bit of a cut of it there, I'd get a bit of a Ford, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, 5, down 5, down 5, down 35 bid, and down 5, I'd get a bit out there, 7 a bid, I'd get a bid of a 35, reserve is off, 7 a bid, and 35 bid, I'd get a bit of a 6, I'd get a bit of a 35, 36 out a bid, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 35, 36,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 6, I'd get a bit of a 35, net last call, 36 out a bid, and 5 on 6, 7, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700, 800 bid, and a bit here, down B, down 9, get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a 39 bid, down 9, get a bit of a 39,000 a bid, 42 bid, 42, not get a bit of a 2 here, 42,000, man, we get your whole life to pay for it, 42,000 a bid, 42,000, 40 bid 2, hit a 2 here, down 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of 6.5%, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a $40 2, and not get a bit of 2 here, not get a bit of a 42 bid, 40, what are you asking him for? You're the boss, 42,000. So 42, not get a bit of 1, 2, 42, 41, 42, 42 bid, 2, 41, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 41, down 2, not get a bit of a 41, not get a bit of a 42, down 2, not a bid, 42. You want to get 42? Yes, no, 42,000, 42, not get a bit of a 42, not get a bit of a 2, 42,000, 43, 43,000 bid, only 43, only $43,000. 42 bid, 43,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 42, 43 bid, as low as $496 per month. 43,000 a bid, 42.3, and I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, 43,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3, 43,000. Yes, 43 to you, 43,000. Sold 42, sold $42,000, Zach Dentino.
Now offering S233, a 72 Ferrari 365 GTB 4 Daytona. Got a Colombo V12 engine, 5-speed manual transmission, air conditioning, recently serviced by Boardwalk Ferrari.
There you go. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it right time. Down, I'd get a bit of a 700,000 a bid. If it gets 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a 600,000. Somebody get 500,000 to start it. 500,000 a bid. 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. To 5, I'd get a bit of 250. 300,000 a bid. At 250, I'd get a bit of a 3. 350 bid. At 3 here, I'd get a bit of a 50. 350, I'd get a bit of a 50 here. 350 down. Forward here. 400 bid. Hit forward, I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 75. Get a bit of a 4. 375 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4 down to 25 4. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. At 425. 425. 4 to bid. 425,000. 425. 425. And I'd get a bit of a 425. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 450 then. 430. And then it's out 450, 430, 450, 430, 450, 450. And I'd get a bit of a 440, 430, get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40 bid, 440 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 440 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 40 down, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 440,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 440,000. What's that? Yeah, absolutely. I will. I'd get a bit just watching him. 40 down 50, 440, 440, go 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 440, now 450. Thank you. Now 460. Nets out again. 460. Got 450 bid. 416,000. 460. 450. 460,000 a bid. 450. 460. 450. 60. 450 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60. Look at him. I'd get a bit of a 460 and 450. 460,000 a bid. 450 is the current bid. Yes, sir. 460,000 a bid. 460. I'd get a bit of a 50 tear down. I'd get a bit of a 460 tear down. Have 460,000. Gonna close it at 450, close it at 450,000, about 100 grand shy.
Now offering S2, 3, 4, a 1934 Cadillac 355 D8 stationary coupe. The only V8 Fleetwood coupe on a long 146-inch wheelbase known to exist. CCCA Premier Crown recipient. V8 with a 3-speed manual.
500,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 cat time bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 300,000 a bid. And a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 100. I'd get a 100,000 a bid. 125, 100 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 here, but a bit of a 25 here. 150. I'd get a bit again. 150 bid. 175,000 and 175 bid. 50 here. 175 Jade. I'd get a bit of a 75, 2 bid. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 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 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. In 225. 225 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, 225 down, $50 bid, 250, 225, 250,000 bid, 250, 225 here, 250,000 bid, and down 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of 225 here, 250,000 bid, 225, 250, and 225 here, I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, 235, and 225 here, 35, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 225, and it's a 235,000 bid, 225, 235,000 bid, in 235 bid, 35, I'd get a bit of a 35, no sir, I'd get a bit of 235,000, we get a long ways to go, at 235 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35 here to have, close to 225, close to 225, got to start with a 3.
Now offering S235, a 2016 Dodge Viper ACR. Got an 8.4 liter V10, 6-speed manual, hand built in Detroit, no reserve.
Count, no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 150, 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 150. I'd get a 7, give 100,000 here, 100,000 a bid. And down pond here, I'd get a bit of a pond, I'd get a bit of a cut of it 170, get 50,000 and start it. 15,000 a bid, 50. Boy, I'd sure hope so. 50,000, 60, 60 bid, 70,000 a bid, 70,000, 80, 80 bid, down 80 bid, 70 here, down 80 bid, 90, get a bit of a 90 bid, 80 bid, 90,000 a bid, 90,000 a bid, and a 1 here, 10, I'd get a bit of 100 in the back, 110, and a 1 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of 110, 120, I'd get a bit of a 10, 20, 30, 120 upstairs, 130,000, 130 down, I'd get a bit of 120, get a bit of 130 bid, in 30 down, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, 120 bid, 130 bid, 130,000 a bid, 120, 130, 120 upstairs, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 120 down, 130 bid, 120 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, 125,000 a bid, and 120 bid, down 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 125,000 a bid. Now 30. Now 130. Upstairs, you're out. 130,000 a bid. 125. 130,000. 130,000 a bid. Now 135. 135. 130. 15. 40. I'd get a 140 bid. 135. I'd get a bit of a 40. There you are. I'd get a 140 bid. In 40, we should put an orange vest on you. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35. 40. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 145 here. 145. And 140 bid. 550. I'd get a bit of 150. 150. 145. 50 bid. And now 150. I'd get a bit of a 50. 150. I'd get a bit of 145. 50. 145, 155 bid, 5 here to make it 155, 155. You gotta be 155 back there, 155,000 a bid, 155, 155. I'd get a bit of a, already got that, 55. I'd get a bit of a 55, and 155 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 60, 160, 155, 60, and down 60. I'd get a bit of a 60, 160, 165, 165, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 168. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 165, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 165 down 70 bid, 170 bid, 170 bid, dear 5 here, 175 here, I'd get a bit of a 75, 170 bid, 5 inside, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 175, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, 175, and 175 bid, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 175, hands high, 175, and 170 bid, 500, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 170, get a bit of a 5 here, 175 is a no, 175,000, and 175, I'd get a bit of a 75 up here, I'd have. Sold 170, sold $170,000 Megan's Way.
Now offering S2, 36 and 87 Chevrolet R20 pickup, comprehensive custom restoration, 6.6 liter Duramax diesel engine, Allison automatic transmission, Vintage Air.
I like them wheels and rubber package out. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 115, 115. I'd get a bit of 1 ton down. I'd get a bit of 150, 125 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 25. Give 100,000 for it. 100,000 a bid. At 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down. 150 a bid. 16. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 60, 70 bid. And down 70 bid. Down 70 down 70 down 80 bid down 80. I'd get a bit go 80,000 a bid. 80,000 bid. 90 bid. 90,000 $80 a pair. 90 bid. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. And down 90 bid. Down 90. I'd get a bit of a 90. Down 90. Get a bit of a 90 bid. 85 bid. You want to do that? I'd get a bit of a 5 for your dollar. Hit 5 down. 90 bid, down 90, down 90, get a bit of a 90 bid, 85 down, 90 net, 90 your turn, 85, 90 bid, and down 5 bid, 95 sir, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 90 bid, 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 90 bid, 95, I'd get a bit of a 95, as you want it, I'd get a bit of a 95,000 a bid, 90 bid, 5, and 95 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 95,000, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 90, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of 90 bid, 95, get 92, you want to do that, 90,000, 92,000, get 90 bid, 92 bid, 92, last truck, 92 bid, and 90 bid, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 90 bid, down 2, I'd get a bit of 90 bid, I'd get a bit of 92 bid, I'd get a hand side, I'd get a bit of 92 bid, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit of 92,000. 92,000. You're going to close it at 90,000, close it at 90,000 on the wrong side of 100,000 to buy.
Now offering S2 37, a 69 Camaro Custom. This is a custom build, as you can see. Got a big block 454 V8 crate engine, stroked out to a 496. Got a Tremec 5-speed air ride suspension.
Absolutely
Vintage
not
air.
your average Camaro down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a 25 here down. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down bond. I'd get a bit of a bond down bond. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 under 50. I had 40 bid down 50 down 50 down 60 here down 50 down 60. I had 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 bid. 60. And thank you, George. 70,000 a bid. And 68. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 68. 70 bid. And 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 16. I'd get anybody get $65,000 on this Camaro. 65,000 a bid. 60 bid. 5. Look at your bind here. 65,000 a bid. And 16. 5. I'd get a bit of a time down 5 here. Down 5 down 70 bid. And down 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 75 bid. 70 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 70 bid. 75. 75. 72,000 bid. 70 bid. 72. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5 here. Down 5 down 7 a bid. And 77 George. 77 down 80,000 a bid. And 77 80,000 bid. And down 80 bid. Down 77 here. Down 80. I'd get a bit of a 77 here. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 solid. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 77 here. 80. 80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 77 here. 78,000 bid. 77 here. 8. And a bit of bid. I'd wait. I'd get a bit of a 77 here. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 hands high. And I'd get a bit of a 70,000. I'd have 78,000. Close at 77. Close it at $77,000 north of 85,000 to buy.
Now offering S2 38 from the Redefined Legacy Collection, 1968 Ford Mustang GT Fastback, Concourse Rotisserie Restoration, S-Code V8 automatic with air.
S-Code time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a pony here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of 150,000 a bid. 150 Concourse Rotisserie Restored. I'd get a bit of 150. Someone give 100,000 a bid. $100,000 on it. 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a bond here. 50, 60. I had 50, 60,000 a bid. 70 bid. I had 60 here. 70 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. 70 so George. 80,000 a bid. And 70 bid. Down 80. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 80. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. 80 bid. Hit down 90. Get a bit of a 90 bid. 80's a pair. 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. 90,000. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit George return. I'd get a bit 90,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. I'd get a bit of a 90. Down one. Down one. And a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a bond down 90 all the way. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And a 1. I'd get a bit of a bond down 90 bid. Down one. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. 95,000 a bid. And 90,000. I'd get a bit of 95,000 a bid. I'd get a bit. You want to give 95. I get 90 in the back of George. 95,000 a bid. And 90 bid. 95,000. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of reservice off. 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 95,000 a bid. And 90 bid reservice off the car, folks. $95,000. 90 bid. 95. And 90. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 90. 95. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 90 bid. 95. Hand side here. 95 bid. Last call. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of an extra turn. I'd get a bit of 95,000. Sold her 90,000. Sold $90,000 Chicken George.
Now offering S2 39, a 2019 Corvette ZR1 Coupe. 258 miles, supercharged LT5 V8, 7-speed manual, removable carbon fiber roof panel.
I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 down. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 258-mile card. I'd get a bit of a 75, 150,000, 150, 100 right here, 110,000 a bid. 150, 160, 160. Kirk 160, 170, 170,000, 180,000 a bid. 190. Internet's out, 190 to make it. 180s with Kurt, 190,000. Now 200,000. Now 2. Now 210. Now 210. Reserve is up and away. 220. 220. 220. Reserve is off. Car sales all the way. 220,000 a bid. 210, 20, 30. Now 230. Now 230. Now 230 bid. 220, 30 bid. 230, 40. Now 240,000 a bid. 230, 40. 240 bid. 230. 240,000 a bid. 240,000 on a down. I'd get a bid of a 30 down 40. At 240 bid. I'd get a net last call. 240,000. At 230 bid. I'd get a 240 bid. 230. Get a 240,000. Where'd you come from? Now 250. 240's upstairs. 250,000 a bid. Absolutely, he's been here all since the start. Now 245. Now 250. Now 250. 250, 245, 50, 250,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45, 50, 245 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 250 bid. 250,000, 5, 255, 255 bid. 60, 260, 255, 60 bid. And 260 down. I'd get a bit of a 60, 255 bid. 260,000, 260 bid. Sold 255. Sold $255,000. Kurt with a T. Here's Trev.
And now the next 11 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Tom Katnick collection. First of Tom Katnick collection is lot S240 on the block now showing. This is a 1981 Camaro Z28 seen in the TV Disney series Percy Jackson and the Olympians. Season 1. Since production, the car has been repainted black. It features an LSV8 automatic and stunt brakes. No reserve.
And it sells at no reserve. Higher David at 50. Higher David at 50. Pound out of bid. Under David at who get 40. Some get 30. Some get 20. Some get 15. 20. And down 500, David bid down 20 bid, 5, hit 30, Higher David get down 30 bid, under David bid, you get 22, 25, I get 22, down, down 5, I'm at 22, down, down 5, at 500, David at $22,000 is bid, so we get $23,000, now 4, got 3 bid, 4, 5, 6, I'm at 25, 26,000, down 7, hit 700, David at a Mitch right there, down 8, hit 8, down, nope, right in front of you, Higher David, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, 32, and 30, 32. I get 30 bid. Hunter David get 2. Hunter David at a 30's bid. 32. Nick, you're out. I get 30 bid. Hunter David to be on 1. Last call. 31,000. So, $30,000, Mitchell.
Up next from the Tom Katnick collection, lot S241, a 67 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme custom convertible with a 6.2 LS3 crate engine. Recently completed pro touring build with over $250,000 invested. No reserve.
Hunter David at a beer, give 100. Hunter David at 100. Hunter David about 1. Hunter David at 1, give 75. Hunter David get 75. Who get 50? 50,000, 20, 30, $30,000, 40, 40,000 under bid, number David at 30, 40, hit 40, Higher David to get 30, David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 40,000, I get 30 bid, under David at $40,000, 50, I get 50,000 under down 50, hit 50, Higher David at 50, David to get 50, David to get 40's bid, 45, 45,000 under David to get 40, David to get 5,000 under David at 40's bid, 45. $45,000. Yeah, I got 40 bid, 45. Recently completed pro touring focused build on over $250,000 invested. Okay? You've got 41, 45. I'll take 42. I've got 41, 42. 41 is bid. It'll be able to get $42,000. Now 5. Tell you what, I got Nick Sprackling in at 42. I'm asking 45. 45. 43, 45, 45. 45, 45, 47. What do you got, George? I already had that. I'm asking for 45. Now 47. 47. Got 45 with George. 47. 6, 8, 48, 48 pound on a bid. I got 46 pound on a bid. 8 pound on a bid down 48. I got 48. We got 46, 48, 48 pound on. Are we all done? Last call. 48,000. Now 7, 8. 47, 48. Do it quick. Now 9, 49. So, $48,000 next Sprackling.
Lot S242, a 2010 Ford Shelby GT500 Super Snake, 850 horsepower with a Tremec 6-speed. Seen in the film The Interview and Deadpool 2. No reserve.
David a beard, David get a beard, David 100, David about $100. Yep, 100, David in a mirror. Who gets 75? 75. Who gets 50? 50,000. She sells it in the reserve. We got 20, 30. 25, 30, 25, 30, yeah, 30, pound under band under down 5, 40, 40,000. I get 35, some get 40, 5, 50, down 50, down 50, 45, 50. I get 45, 50, 50, 50. Higher David and Mary, you want 47 up there. 45, 7, 50, 2, 52, 55, 55. 55 down, 100 David down, 5 to bid. Up 500 David and 5 to bid, 100 David at 55,000 and 55 down, 100 down, 5 down, 500 David to get 55. 7. 55's bid. 57. Zach has the bid. I've got 7. 60. Now 60. And now 2. Now 62. 62. Wherever you're out upstairs, 62. It's 62. Time under bid. 100 David to get 62. 5. Now 65. You're out upstairs. 62's with Mitch. 65. I get 62. Down under David to get find a bonner. 2, 500 David to get here. 65 down under. Find a call. 65,000. 63. 5. 63 is bid. 65. I get 63. 65. 65. 65. And 65 down under David to get 3 to bid. Find a buyer. I have. So 63 down under Zach.
Lot S, 244, 1969 Dodge Coronet 440 sedan with a 318 and an automatic transmission. Seen in the TV series DC Legends of Tomorrow, Netflix series Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, and the movie Victoria Goaty, My Father's Daughter. No reserve.
Yeah, right. 100 David down 20. 5 down under David to get 25. Some get 20. Some get 15. 15. Some get 10. Iron David to get 10. Little traffic card here. 10,000. Iron David to get 10 down under bid 5. $5,000. 6, 5, 6, 7, 7. I get 6,000 David to get 70 money. Hit 8, 8,000 bid 100 David to 7, 8. I get now 9, down 10, and down 10. Hit 10, 100 David to 10,000 100 David to bid 9 to bid down 10. Hit 9,000 down 10 to bid 10 100 David to get 10,000 David to 10. I've got George at 9. I'm asking Jared for 10. 10. I've got 9 with George. $10,000 sells the highest bidder. 9, 10. Anybody else? 11. Now 11. Katie's in. 10, 11. I get 10,000 David, 11 David to 10 here. 11. Yes or no? 11,000. 12,000. Now 12. And down 12. I get 11,000 David to get 12. Katie's out. Internet's out. I get 11 here. Down 12. Down 12. To get 12. To get $12,000. Find a call. So, $11,000 George.
Up next from the Tom Katnick collection is Lot S, 245, 1950 Studebaker Commander sedan with a 6-cylinder, seen in the film Bad Times at El Royale. No reserve.
Yeah, 500 David to be down 30, and now 30, David to get 30, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 15. Somebody get 15 here, 100 David to 15, down 100 to get 10, and 10, and now 10, 10,000, 100 David to 10 here, down $5,000. Somebody get 5,000. 6,000, $6,000 bid. I'm at 5, 6, $6,000. 5 is bid. Anybody else? $6,000. Hit 5,000 David to get $6,000 bid. I'm at 5 here. Down $6,000. Nick has a bid. Anybody else for $6,000? Sells the highest bidder. 6, 5, 6, $5,000, $6,000. Are we all done? Hit 5. Hit a baby to get $6,000 bid. I'm at 5. You all right? 100 David does $6,000 bid. I'm at 5 here. Down 6, 7. I got you, young lady. 6 is bid 7. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell if she was bid or he was. 6, 7. Now 8. Now 8, Nick. Got 7 to bid. $8,000. $8,000. 7, 8, 188. Your way, George. $7,000 to 8,000. It's 7,000 now. 8,000 bid. I'm at 7 here at 8. George, I have you in at 7,000. Nick, would your people like to give 7,500? Johnny? 75. Got 7 to bid. 7,500. Sold $7,000 George.
Up next, Lot S, 245.1, 1969 Chevy El Camino with a 350 V8, 4-speed US mags. No reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David and Barrett. 100 David to get 40. I was waiting for it. Higher David to get down 40. 40. Higher David to 40. 100 David to bid 40. 100 going to be on that new Western series there in St. Louis. Higher David to get down to get a Barrett 20. And now 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 15. David to get 15. Someone get 10,000 on it on the El Camino. 10, 12, 12, 15, 17. 20, 22, 22. I've got 20 bid. 2, 5, 25, 25, 22's with Jared. 25. I get 20. David to get 5. I down 22. David David to 5, 5, 5. David to get 23. I got $22,000. $23,000 all done. I'm at 22, 23. I get 22,000. David to get 3, 3, 3. Anybody else final called? I get 2 bid. 23,000. Now 5. Now 25. 24. 24. 25. 26. Now he's out 7. Now 27. I get 26. 27. Did I hear it? Now 8. Now 9. Now 29, George. 28. 29. I get 28, pound under, now 9, bid 9, bid 9, 9, 900, David at 8, now 9, Blake has bid, 28, 29,000. Now, are you bidding there, guys? Okay, now 30. On the car off the block on the El Camino, we got 29 way upstairs. Blake, your man's got to be 30. Make sure, Jared, 29, 30. 29, 30. Now 31 on the El Camino for 31. 31. 31. I get 30, 31. Gentlemen, you're out at section 105. Do you want to be 31, yes or no? Okay. So, $30,000 Blake.
Now offering lot S246, 1970 Chevelle Super Sport with a 350. Seen in the TV series Riverdale as the hero car nickname Bella. No reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David and David and Beard. Iron David and Beard. 50. I like it. 50. Iron David at a 30. Hit 30. I get 10. 15. I'm 15, 20. 15. Down 17, 20. I'm at 17, 22. I'm 5 here. 7. 25, 27. I'm down 5, down 7 to bid. No reserve. 27. He wants 7. Down 7. 30. Iron David get 30. David get 2. I down 30, 32. I get 30 bid. Down 2, down 2, down 5, down 5, down 5. I get 32 upstairs. 35. Hit 500. David at a 35, 30. I believe you said it, George. 35, 37. 35, 37. I get 35, 37. You're out upstairs. 35, 37. Hit 35. Down under. Down 7 to bid. Down 35, 36. Last call. George has a bid at 35. 36,000. So, $35,000, George.
Coming down the lane, lot S246.1, 1970 Nova. Recently completed build with an LS2 and a Tremec 6-speed. No reserve.
Yeah, Biden having it under, David at a 50, higher David at a 50, 40, 30, higher David at a 10, 15, 15, 20, and 15, 25. I get 20, 25. Hit 5 bid under David at a 22. I down 2, down 5, down 7. I down 25, 27. Internet has bid. I down 30, now 30, now 30, now 2, 2, 2, now 32. I get 30 bid, 32. 32,000. Hit 30 bid down 2. I get 32 down 5. Down 35. Internet's in. At 33, 35, 33, 35. Internet's out. And 33, 35, 37, 37, and 35, 37 on there. Donner David at a 6, 800 David at 800 8. At 800 David at a 38 down under bid. At 38, 8, 8, 8, 8. Yes or no? I get 38 down under down 8. Now 40. David get 40. David get 40. Where'd he go? 40 bid down 40. David get 40. David get 39. Yes or no? 39, 40, down 40, 39, 40, 40, down under, I'm at 39, 40. So, 39 down under next Racklin.
Lot S247. Here's a sharp-looking 68 Volkswagen Carmen Kia Coupe with a 4-cylinder and a 4-speed. Seen in the Netflix series Firefly Lane, TV series The Irrational, TV series The Spiderwick Chronicles, and Hulu TV series Death and Other Details. No reserve.
Yep, Iron David and Beard. Iron David and Beard. 15, 15, 15, 10 down unders on PBS 2. Iron David get 10 down under. David and Beard 3, 4. I get 3, 4. I down 4 down under 4. 3 down 4, 5. 5 down dollar. 6 down bid. 7 down dollar. Hit 7. 8, 7. 7. 7,000. I'm at 6, 7, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 8 pound under. I get 7 a bid. 8 pound under outside you go. And 7, 8, and now 9 down 9. I'm going to get down to get him 9. I get 8,000 under 9. And now 9, 10, 10. Gonna be 10 over there. Now 11, now 11, and 12. Now 12. $12,000. 12 pound under bid under David at a 12. 12 pound under David at a 13 pound under to get 12 upstairs. 13. Gold lounges in. 12, 13. 13 down under, now 14, now 14, 14, wherever you're at up there, 14, 14, 14. What do you have? You've got 12.5. Would you give 13, Drake? I've got 12.5, 13, 14, now 14, now 14, 13, 14. Nick has the bid, 14, last call, 14,000. So, 13 down under next Racklin.
Lot S247.1, a 1968 Ford Bronco with a 351, 4-speed and 4-wheel drive. No reserve.
Ooh, I like this one. Under David and Beard. Having it under David and Beard like 80 down under bid. 80 down under David and 80 bid down bid. David get 50. I get 50 down under David get 20. 30. I get 20 bid down 30. David get 30. Sells at no reserve. 30. 40. $40,000. 35. 40. $40,000. 40 down under, I'm at 35, 40. Hand down 40, David get 40, David get 40,000. At 35, you're down 40, David get 40 down under, David at a 35 bid, 40 down under, 35, 40. Thank you now, 37, down 40, now 40. Guys, here's one worth the dough right here. We're missing one for $40,000. I only got 37. I'm asking 40. 48, 40. Is that what you bid? 38, 40? 40, 40, 40. Hit 40, 40. 40. I'm at 39.40. And now 40, to get 40,000. At 39, now 40, to get 40, to get $40,000. Anybody else? Now 2. Now 42. 40's bid. 42. I got 40,000. David to get 2. Anybody else? I'm at 40, 42. Mitch's way. 40 bid. 42,000 all in and down. I got 40 bid. 42,000. So $40,000 Mitchell.
And the final offering from the Tom Catnick collection for today is lot S248. On the block now showing 1978 Jeep CJ5. Recently completed a comprehensive restoration with a 350 V8. Manual transmission, no reserve.
Yeah, might have it at David and Mayor, David to get 30. Hit 30, 20, 10, 12. I got 10 bid, $12,000. Hit 10 here, 12. You're already in, Dwight. 10, 12. I get 10 here, 12. Now 15. Now you're out. 17. 15, 17. Got 15 bid. George is going to be 17. Hit now 20. Down 20. 17 bid 20. I get 17,000 David at 18. Hit 17 to bid 18,000. I'm at 17, 18. Internet has bid. 17 to bid 18. I get 17,000 David at 18. 18,000 David at 17. Hit now 20. Down 20. 18 and down 20. I get 18 bid. Down 20. Bid get 20. Bid get 18. Down 20. Down 2. Got 20 bid. Now 1. I'll do that. 21. I down 20 here to 1. I get 28,000 down bottom. Bond, David at a 20, $21,000. Final call. 21, 2, 21, 22, 21 to bid, 22. Internet's in. 21, 22. I get bond here. 2,000 down 2, down 2, down 2. Now half 3. Now, guys, I took George first at 22. I heard him first. You're going to be 23. Now 4. Now 24. 24 on that CJ5 that's off the block for 24. We got 23, 24. Internet, you're out as well. 4. Now 5. Now 26. Right back to you. 26. I believe you, sir. Thank you. I get 25. Able to get 26,000. So $25,000 Jared.
Lot S249, a 56 Ford Fairlane Crown Victoria with a V8 automatic red and white interior.
Yep, right. Having it on David it appeared. Higher David bid 30, David get 30, David get 30, David get 20. Hit 20. Higher David get here 20. $1,000 bid. I'm at 20 bid. Under David at 20. So we get 15. I get 10, 12. 10's bid, $12,000. Hit 10, 12, we get 12. Iron David at 15. Iron David to get 15. You got 13, 14. 13 bid, 14. It to get 14. 13, 14, 15. $15,000 and 15. Iron David at 14, 15. I get 14. Abram 15. Iron David to get 14, 15. I get 14, 15, 15. Iron David at 15. Yeah, I can't believe he ain't here. Usually like a pimple on your, you know what? Iron David, Abram, 14, 15. Iron David at 14, 15. I get 14 to bid, 15, 15, 15,000 bid. I'm at now 16. Now 16. Got 15, 16. 15-5. I will. Now 16. You're out. 15-5, 16. I got 15-5, 16. Did he do it? Now 5. 16 bid, 16-5. 16 bid, 16-5. Now 17. Now 17. 17. 6, now 5. 17-5. Drake has the bid. 17. 17-5. 17 bid. 17-5. Reserves off. 17. I knew he wanted to sell it. Iron David at a 17-5. Anybody else? Did you get 17-5 over there? Now 18. 18. You got 17-5. 18. 17-5 to bid. 18. $18,000. You're out in the gold lounge. 17-5. 18. 18,000. Now 19. Now 19. 18, 19, I'm at 18 to bid, 19, 19,000 bid, 1900 bid, 19, would you give 19.5? Would you give 19.5? You want to give the half bid, 19.5, got 18 bid, 19.5, yes or no? I gotta go. So the $18,000 upstairs.
Take a look here at lot S250, 1955 Chevy 210 Custom with a Grand Sport LT4. Manual transmission, custom leather and air.
Yeah, Brian Hunter David been David I'm here. Yes, sir, Hunter David been David I'm here. Who give 80? Hunter David I'm 80,000 Hunter David I'm 80, give 80, 50. 50,000. Hit 50. Iron David at a 20, 30, 40. And now 40, David to get 35, 40. I get 35 bid. Hunter David at a 40, get 40, now 40, now 40, now 5. Hunter David to get 40 bid, 5. I get 40 bid. Hunter David at a 5, go 500 down 50. I get 50, 50 again, 50, 55. Now 5 and 50's bid, 55. Nets out. I get 50,000. Hunter David to get 5, 500 down 60. And now 60, 60, 60, 65. And now 5 bid. I got 60 bid, 65. Net, you're out. 60 bid. 65. Hit 60. Iron David to get 5. Anybody else at 65? Now 70. Now 70. 70, 70, 75, 75. I get 70, 75. I get 70 bid down 500. David gets 70 bid down 5. It's 75. Down under bid under David bid 75 and 75, 75. Now 80. Reserve is off. 75, 80 and now 75, 80,000 and 80 bid under David and 80 now 80. Now it's when it counts 75, 77. I get 75, 77,000. So, 75,000 under Katie.
Offering lot S251, 1954 Ford F100 custom pickup, supercharged 6-liter LSVA with air conditioning and TMI interior. Please read an announcement.
Okay, here behind 100 David and Beard, 100 David at 100, 100 David at $100,000. What's your gorgeous truck? 100 David at $75,000. It's 75, $75,000. Who get 50? 50,000. Got 20, 25. 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45. I get 40 here. Fine, go 500. David at 45, 50. And now 50. Yep, 50. Iron David at 45, 50, 50. Down 5. You're out there. 50 down 5. Internet, you're out. I got 50 with Nick Spracklin. 55. 50 bid. 55. And 50 down 500. David get here. 50 down 5. Yep, 50. Iron David at 5 bid. Iron David there. Iron David at 50 down 5. I get 52. 50's bid. $52,000. Down 5. 52. 55, 52 bid, $55,000, and 52, $55,000 bid, and 52's bid, 55. I get $52,000 down 5, and $52,000 down 5, bid 500, David at 52's bid, $55,000, 52, 55. 52, 55 on a good looking F100. Anybody else at $55,000? I've got 52 to bid, 55. Reserve is off, 52. 55. Internet, get back in there. $55,000. You won't regret now. 7. Now 57. Got 55, 57, and 55 here down 7. I'm at 55,000 David at a 6, 8. Now 8, now 8, $58,000. At 8,000 David at a 8. At 8,000 David at 8,000 David at internet. Your turn if you want her. Iron David at 58,000 David at 6 is bid on David at 8,000 60. I now 60. I now 60. I'm at 58 now 60. David get 60. David get $60,000 all in down and a half. So, $58,000, Katie.
Offering lot S252, 1966 Chevy 2 with a 300-mile build since the completion of the build. It features a 555 V8 under the hood, Pro Charger with 10-rib drive, and a TCI automatic.
Yep, 100 David and Beard, 100 David and 100, 100 down, 100 Beard, 100 David and Bond bed, 80, 100 David and 80, 100 David and 30, 40, $40,000, 50, 50. I get 40 here, 50 David, get 50 David, get 50 Beard, 100 David at 45, 50. Yep, 45 to bid, down 50,000. I get 45 bid, who get $50,000. Mid 45, $50,000 bid. I'm at 45 bid, for David to get $50,000. David at 45, 50. I get 45, 55. And down 5, go 500. David at 560. And now 6 David to get 6 David to get 5. You're out there, and I get 60 bid, $65,000. It's 60 bid, down 500. David bid down 5, down 500. David to get 60 bid, down 5. Anybody else for 65? 60 bid, $65,000 bid. On David at 6 David to get 5 bid, down 5, down 5. Anybody else? Gonna close the bid at $60,000 if it goes on at $60,000.
Coming down the lane, lot S253, 1962 Cadillac Series 60 special sedan with a 390 V8 hydromatic transmission, factory air conditioning, and power windows.
Yep, right. Iron David at automated X1 sold right here. Pay attention. Iron David at 40. Iron David at 40. Some get 30. Iron David at 30. David at 30. David at 30. David at 20. Some get 20,000. I got 10, 12, 15. 15. You're hearing me right. $15,000 on that beautiful Cadillac for 15. 12 is bid. $15,000. 15. 100 David at 12,000. 15,000 bid. 100 David at 15. At 12 bid. 100 David at 15. Holy cow. Yeah, Tom just bid. Tom, you'll be all right. 15. Give 15. 17. You got 15 bids. 17. 15. 15,000 David to get 17,000. It'll be to give $16,000. Gotta be kidding me. $16,000. 15, 16. Cold Lounge, 16. You been? 16. 15, 16. Got that. 16. Yeah. 16. $15,000, $16,000. 15, Iron David, that won't work. Iron David, I need 15. 16, Iron David in there, $16,000. Last call, if anybody wants her, for $16,000. Don't know how you can go wrong there. 16 and a half. Gonna close that $15,000. Guys, takes over $20,000 to buy it.
Introducing lot S254, 1969 Pontiac GTO Judge. Replacement 400 Ram Air 3 V8 with a 4-speed safety track and redline tires.
Yep, right. Have it under David at 75. 100 David to get down 75. 50. Who get 50? Somebody get 20. 25. 25. 25 to bid, 20, 25, now 30, 30, hello, 5, 35 down another bid, I'm at 30 here, down 500, David to get 30 bid, down 500, down 40, down 40, down 40, hit 48, down 40, down 40, down 40, down another David at 35 to bid, 40, I get 35 bid, down 40, down 500, David at 40's bid, 45, I get 40 bid, 45, now 50, now 50, 45, 50, I get 45 to bid, 50, now 5, and 50, 55 down under, I get 50, now 5, I get 50, down under, David, I get 5, 5, 5, David, I get 55 down under, David, at 50's bid. Somebody get $52,000 for it. 55, 52, 55, got it, 7, now 7. 55, 57, down 60, and 7, 62. Iron David to get here, 60, down 2. Iron David to 2, down 2. Down David to get here, 62. Reserve is off. It's 62. I get 60, down under David to get 2. Right, hey, you've been out here all day. I'll let you in at 61 if you want, and I'll clip you a coupon for 61. How about that? 61. I get 61,000. Now 2. Internet, you're out now. Got 61, 2, 3. I'm sorry. 62, 63. Had the ad all right already. 62, 63. Iron David to get 2, down 3, down 3. Yes or no at 2, down 3. So 62 down under next backland.
Up next from Legacy Classics Collection is lot S255, 1951 Chevy 3100 5-window pickup. Highly detailed restoration with a 355 disc brakes, vintage air, custom seat. Please note, title branding of Motor Change.
Iron David to get 80. Iron David and Beatty down under bid, under David and Beatty bid, down Beatty bid, down Beatty bid. Who get 50? $50,000 to get 25, 30. 35, 30 bid, 5, go 5, 100 David at a 35, 40, hit 40, and down 40, down under bid, I'm at 35, down 40, down 5, hit 45, 45, 50, and down 45, and to get 50, I get 45 bid, down 50 bid, I'm at 45, and to get 50,000, hit 45, so we get $50,000 for it, 45, 50, I get 45 bid, down 50,000, 100 David at a 45, and to get 50, I get 50, $50,000, 45, and to get 47, down under right quick, 45, 47, I get 45, 47 down under bid, I'm at 45 bid, down 7 to bid, 7 to bid, under David at a 5 here, down 7 here, I have. Close bid at 45, down under bid goes on to 45,000.
Up next, take a look here at lot S257. Here's a great looking 65 Porsche 356 C Coupe. Comprehensively restored with original drivetrain 4-cylinder and a 4-speed, receipts and Porsche certificate of authenticity included. No reserve.
Yep, fine, have it under David and bid, down BD, under David and bid, down 50, down under bid, and down 50, sells to no reserve, 50, 40, some get 30. It is good looking. 30, 40, 50, 50. 50 down under David at a 40, 50. I get 40 bid, 45, 45 down under David, I get 40 down 5, 50 down 5, and down 5 here, 60, and down 60, and down 60, and down 5, 70, 70 down under bid, and down 70 bid, down 70 down under David, I get here, 65 bid, 70, down 5, and down 75, I get 75 here, down 5, down 80 bid, down 80, but get 80, hit 80 down under David, about 80, down 80 down under, I get 75 on the internet, $80,000 on the internet, better get to be 80 down under bid. $80,000 and 80 down under David at a 75, 77. Last call, 75, 77. Sells at no reserve. Iron David at a 5 down, 7 to bid, down 7 down under all in, all done. David to get 77,000. Sold $75,000, Katie.
Up next, lot S260, a 2019 Corvette ZR1 convertible, 1,300 miles, National Corvette Museum delivered, as stated on the dash-mounted plaque. 755 horsepower LT1, 7-speed manual transmission. Please note, the seller estimated the mileage when titling the vehicle. As such, it shows 1,500 miles.
Yeah, Brian, have it on David, David, and Beard, on David, 200, 100, David, 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 150, hit 150,000 down on David, 100 and a half, 100, David, who give $100,000 to start it, 110. 20, 120, 120, 30, 40, 140, 140, 130 bid, now 140, 150, 150, I get 140 bid, now 50 bid, get 50 bid, get 140's bid, 150, 60, 60, 60, 160, 160, 160, down under bid, I got 150 bid, $160,000 bid, 160, 100 55, 60, 155, 60, 165, 165, 70, 175, 175, 175 to bid, now 170 bid, 5, 175, 175, now 80, 180, 185. 185 that are now 185, 180 bid, 185, 185,000. I get 180 down, 5, 185, 185, 185, 185,000 bid, number 180 bid. Hey, reserves off, by the way. The car's for sale. I've got 185, 185, $185,000, 182.5, 185, 185, 190, 190. Paul, you want to be 190? Are you all done? I got 185 and now 90. I'm a 190 bid, 185, 190,000. So, $185,000, Jared.
Lot S261, a 72 Chevy K10 pickup. Frame off restored short bed with 4-wheel drive. $350 in there.
Yeah, right. Have it at David and beard. David gets 75, David gets 75. Who get 50? $50,000 beard. I get 25, 35. Here down 40. Again 45. Hit 45,000 under David and 40 down 5. 50. I get 45 bid. 50 down 5. 50 bid down 5. You get 50 there. Down David at 500 there. You got 47. I'm bad. Now 50, 47, 50. I get 47, 50. I get 47. Internet, you want back in for $50,000. Get 47, 50. Yep, 50. Hi, David, I get here 50. I'm at 47, 50. Hi, David, how you doing, Jamie? I get 47, now 50. It'll be able to get $50,000. Get 47, 50. 50. Hi, David, I get here 50. Pound out of bed, under David at 40, down 7, down 50, down 50. David, I get 50. Pound out of 48. Is that what he got? 7, 8, 48. 47, 48, 47, 48. Last call if you want it, guys. Got 47, 48. Higher David at 800, 800, 100, David at 8. Now 8. Here I have. Now 50. Okay. I got 48, 50. 48's a bid. $50,000. 48, 49. Last call. Anybody else at 49,000? You're out? Okay. Reserves off. 48, 49, 48. Pound under now 9. Truck off the block. Anybody else at 49,000? So, $48,000, Laura. Here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy, now offering us 262.1, a 62 Corvette convertible. Got a V8 crate engine, Holly Sniper fuel injection, 5-speed manual. Please note, rebuild salvage branding on the title.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better give 100, you better give 80. At $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80, you better give 30 bid. You better give 48. I have $30,000 here, you better give 40,000. You better give 40, you better give 50 bid. You better give 50. I have $40,000 here, you better give 50,000. You better give 45 bid. You better give 5, go 545. And now $50,000 here, you better give 50 bid. You better give 45, 50. At 55 bid, you better give 5 bid. You better give 55, 60. At $60,000 here, you better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 60. I have $55,000 bid. Anybody give $60,000 for it? I have $55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 60. Now 65. At 60 bid, 65. 65, 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. The bid's on the internet at $65,000. $70,000. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. At 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70,000. At 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. 67. Now you're out. 70. 67 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. Go. 70 bid. You better get 70,000. 2. At 70 bid. You better get 72,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 72. At 72. 70 what? Got 71. 71. 71. 71,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 71,000. Now you're out 2, 71, 72, 72, 73, 73, 72, 73, 73. Reserve is off. 73, 74, 73 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3 and now 4. Sold $73,000. Laura.
Now offering S264 55 Chevrolet 150 custom sedan, roadster shop fast track chassis, supercharged LT5 V8 with an automatic.
Somebody get $200,000 here. You better get two, bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get two. You better get two. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. Somebody give $100,000 for it. Got 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80 bid. You better give 80, 90 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get $100,000 for it. At 90 bid, 110. I have 100 bid. 110, 10. 10, 20, 110, 20, 110 bid, 120,000. You better give 120. I have 110. Put him at 120, 130, 140, 130 bid, 140. I have 130,000, 140,000, 130, 40, $140,000. 130 is the bid. $140,000. I have 130 bid, 140. Close the bid at $130,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S266, a 66 Corvette Coupe. Got an LS1 crate V8, automatic transmission, vintage air.
$200,000 here. You better get two. Give 150. 150,000. 150 bid. You better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70, 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90,000. I have 80,000. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90. At $80,000 bid. $90,000 for it. I have 80,000. Go 90,000. You better get 90. 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100,000. 100 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. I have $90,000 bid. Give $100,000 for it. At 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90,000. Give 100. Close the bid at $90,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S267, Jim. That's an 82 Ferrari 308 GT SI. Odometer reads 8,000 miles. V8. Fuel injection, 5-speed with air.
$100,000 here. 100,000. You better give one bid. Give 100. At $100,000, give $80,000. You give 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better give 50. Go 60,000. You better get 60, 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. $70,000. 80, 75,000. I have 75, 80. I have 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 75, 80. At 75 bid, you better give 80,000. You better give $80,000. I have 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 75 and 80. At 75,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80 here. You better give $80,000. $75,000 is the bid. $80,000. $80,000 Ferrari. At 75,000, you better give 80,000. You better give 75, 80. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S268, a 2025 Ford Bronco edition. 130 miles. Window sticker still affixed. Protective plastic still affixed. V6 automatic advanced four-wheel drive.
$85,000 here. You better give 85. Somebody get 50, 60. 50's bid. $60,000. $50,000 bid. You better get 60. I have 50 bid. You better get $60,000 here. You better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better 55, 60. At 60 bid. You better get 60 bid. Me 60,000. You better get 65. At 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. And now 70. You're out now. 70 bid. You better get 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70. Now 5. 70 bid. You better get 75. At 70,000, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. $75,000 for it. At 70,000, you better get 75,000. Brand new truck. $75,000. 70's bid. 75. $70,000 here. You better get 75,000. Final bid $70,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering Jimmy S270, a 70 Chevelle LS6, 454 V8, got a Muncie 4-speed. But please note that this Chevelle LS6 will not be offered with any factory paperwork and has not been authenticated.
And somebody give $180,000 bid, 180 here, you better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, 80, 70, 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, 100,000, put it at 110 bid, 20, 120 again, 30, 130, 40. I have 130 bid, 140,000, 140. 130, 140. I have 130,000, 140,000. I have 130 bid, 140,000, 140, $140,000. 130 is the bid. 140. 130, 140, 130,000, 140,000, 130, 40. Close the bid at $130,000. Bobby?
Now offering us 271, Jimmy, a 69 Dodge Charger. Fuel injected 440 V8, 4-speed with vintage air.
$100,000 here, 100. Give $100,000 bid, 100 here. 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 50, 60. 50 bid, you better get 60,000. Now you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid, you better get 65. I have $60,000 here, you better get 65,000. $60,000. $65,000 for it. I have 60 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 65 here, you better get 65. At 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 70, excuse me, 72.5. You want in? 70 bid, 72.5. I have 70,000. You better get 72.5 bid. You better get 2.5 here. You better get 72.5. 70's bid, 72.5. That'll do it. 72.5. 70 bid. You better get $72,500 bid. You better get 72.5. Close the bid at $70,000. Takes 100.
Now offering S273, a 2021 Ford Shelby GT 500. 431 miles on the odometer. Golden ticket car with carbon fiber track pack. Supercharged V8 automatic transmission. However, please note the seller estimated the mileage when titling vehicle. As such, the title shows 500 miles.
Oh. If you need the odometer to catch up to the title, no problem. I'll use it tonight. The odometer will be perfectly at 500. The rest of the car might not be so perfect. And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Give 150. 150,000. 150,000. I've got 50,000. You better get 60,000 again. You better get 70. At 80 bid. You better get 80. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. 100. I got 100 already. 110. 110 bid. You better get 10. 10. 10. 110. I have 100,000. 110. Put it at 10. 20. 120. 130. I have 120 bid. 130,000. 120's bid. 130. I have 120,000, 130,000, 130. The car has less than 500 miles on it.
Jimmy, that's a good way to put it.
Yes. $130,000. 120. 130. I have 120,000, 130,000. 125. $125,000. 125. 125.
Hey, Ricky, I got another question for you.
Close the bid at $120,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S274, a 65 Factory 5 Shelby Cobra replica roadster. No expense spared build. Got a new Gen 3 Coyote V8 engine, 5-speed manual. Signed by racing driver Al Unser Jr.
Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 20. $20,000. Chelsea, you should even be bidding. 20. 30. 40. 40. 30. 40. 5. 45. Thank you. 50. 45. 50. 45 bid. You want to get 50. I have 45 bid. 47. Speaking your language. 47. 50. 1. 51. 50 bid, you better get 51. I have 50 bid, you better get 51,000. You better get 50 bid. 1, 2, 3. 52, you better get 53. I have 52, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, and now 53. Close the bid at $52,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Jimmy now offering S275. That's an 84 Land Rover 110. Ground up custom restoration 4-wheel drive fuel injected Vortec V8 automatic with air.
$200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, I've got $100,000. $120,000. 120. 130. I have 120 bid. 120,000. 100 bid. 120. I have 100,000. 120,000. 100 to bid. 120. $100,000. Anybody give $110,000? 110. 110. $100,000. 110. Take it away. 100,000. 110.
Okay. Yep. Then you drop this off and
105. 110. 110. Got 105. 110. 105,000. 110. 105. $110,000. 105. 110. Close the bid at $105,000. Takes 125. Takes
Now offering
125. You want to
Now
raise your bid to 125? You want it for 125,000? Hey, they will pay 110. They'll pay $110,000. I know that's a lot to think about, but I think that I would take $110,000. You feel the same way, Bob?
I always agree with you, Jim.
Thanks, Bob. It's gotten us into some trouble when you always agree with me.
Occasionally.
Bobby, you think we should have one more drink? I always agree with you, Jimmy.
One more.
Bobby, you think it's a good idea to be wandering around in this area? 110, $115,000. 110, 115, 110, 115,000.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to read about this one while they're figuring that out. S277. It's a 74 Ford Bronco.
Maggie?
Featured vehicle at the 2021 SEMA show.
Wait, Bob.
I'm going to hold up, Jim.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I've got 110 on the last vehicle. The reserve is off. 115.
Great job, Jimmy.
So, $110,000, Nick.
Now offering S277, a 74 Ford Bronco. Featured vehicle at the 2021 SEMA show. Gen 3 Coyote V8 engine, automatic transmission, vintage air.
And $200,000 here. You better get to give 150,000. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 100, 125. I have 125, 150, 150, 150,000, 150. I have 150, 175,000. Okay, what I meant was 160. I got 150, 160. 155, 60, 160, 155, 60, 160,000, 160, $155,000 bid, 160, $160,000, 155, $160,000. Anybody else? 155, 160. 155, 160, 160, 155,000, 160,000. Close the bid at $155,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S280, a 67 C10 pickup. Recently completed frame-off restoration, V8 automatic.
Hang on, Bob. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jimmy, don't be sorry. Be grateful.
You give $170,000, Laura. 170. 160. He's done. 160. Raised his bid to 160. Let's sell it. Let's sell it. Come on, we should sell it. Reserve is off 160.
Reserve's off.
165. Sold. $160,000, Laura.
Now offering S280, a 67 C10 pickup. Recently completed frame-off restoration, V8 automatic vintage air. Please note the physical awards are not included in the sale.
Somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 300 at 300,000. If you have not walked around and looked at this truck, you need to. I'll give you about 22 seconds to do that. It is gorgeous under the hood. It's gorgeous inside. The beautiful truck. Somebody get $300,000 bid. Anybody get three? Anybody get 250 bid? Anybody get 200 at $200,000 here? Somebody give $150,000. Somebody give $150,000 for it. $150,000, $100,000. Put them at 100, 100, 125. I have 100,000, 125. I have 100 bid, 110, 20, 110, 20 again, 20, 120, 30, 130 bid, 120, 30. I have 120,000, 130,000, 120, 30. I have $120,000, $130,000, 120 bid, 130,000, 120, 30, 130. $120,000 is the bid. 130,000. Close the bid at $120,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S281, a 2019 Corvette ZR1 convertible. Supercharged 755 horsepower V8, 7-speed manual transmission.
Somebody give $150,000 bid. 150, give 100 at $100,000 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60, 70 at 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 60, 70 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90 at 90 bid. You better get 90 bid. 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You got to be 100. Got 95, 100. 95 at 100, now 105. I have 100 bid, 105, 10, 110, 20, 120 bid, 110, 20. I have 110 bid, 15, 115, 115,000, 115, 150, 115, 115, 110, 115, 110, 115, 110, 115. $150. What? 115. Good job, Logie. Good job, Logan. Do you have 120? Is that what you said, Logan? 120? You getting the horn? You got two guys. Was that I have 120?
That's what I needed to hear.
Is that what he said? Because that's what I need to hear. Are you 115 or 120? There's a reason that they didn't come down. I think they're handicapped up there. So what do you got?
Nothing after all that.
Didn't you bid 115,000, sir? Okay, well, good. Right now, don't have Dick. Well, he bid 115. Well, I thought he did too. He stood up right on the edge there and bid 115,000. Is that right, sir? Did you do that? Good. Yes, 115. He didn't. All right. Close the bid at $110,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
All righty then. Now offering S282, a 37 Packard 115C custom coupe, professional design, 700 horsepower V8, tunnel ram, automatic transmission, vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
Somebody give $150,000 bid, 150 here, 150 give 100. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 50,000. You better give 60,000 again. You better give 70. At 70 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70, 80. I have 70, 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 90, 100. I have 90,000, 95 and 100. At 95 bid, you better get 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. $95,000 is bid. $100,000. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. 95, $100,000. 100 is bid. $110,000. 105, 110. 110. I have 105,000, 105, 10. 110. 105 bid, 110,000, 110. I have 105,000, 110. Last call. Close the bid at $105,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering S283, a 2011 Ferrari California. The odometer reads just 25,000 miles. V8 automatic, clean Carfax.
Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100.
Yep.
Oh, that. And how much is? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one. At $100,000 bid, 50, 60, 70. 70. You said 70, right? 75, 80, 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 75, 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 75, 80. I have 75 bid, 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80,000. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 75, 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80. $75,000, $80,000, $80,000, 75, 80. 75, 80. 75, 80, and 80 bid. You better give 80,000. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S284, a 1970 Ford Bronco, comprehensive rotisserie restoration, Gen 2 Coyote crate engine, Gen 5 Whipple supercharger, automatic transmission, vintage air.
Somebody get $250,000 bid. You better get $250 bid. You better get $200. I have $100,000 bid. $120,000. I have $100,000, $120,000, $130, $120, $30, $130 bid. You better get $30. You better get $30. You better get $130. I have $120,000, $130,000, $130, $120,000. $130,000. 120 bid, 130. I have 120 bid, 130,000, 130 bid. You better get 130. Close the bid at $120,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S285, coming down that line. That's a 61 Pontiac Ventura bubble top, comprehensive custom frame off build, restored frame, V8 5-speed manual, multiple award winner.
Somebody give a $150,000 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 10. 20. 20 bid, you're going to get 20. Hello? 20. 30. 30 bid, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 40. I have 30 bid, you're going to get 40 bid, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 40. I have 40 bid, you're going to get 50,000, you're going to get 50 bid, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, 60. At 60,000, you're going to get 60 bid, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 50 bid, you're going to get 60,000, you're going to get 50, 60. And now 70,000, you're going to get 60 bid, you're going to get 70 bid, you're going to get 60, 70. I have 60,000, you're going to get 70,000, you're going to get 70 bid, you're going to get 60 bid, you're going to get 70. I have $60,000. $70,000. $60,000. $70,000. 60 bid, you're going to get 70,000, you're going to get 60 bid, you're going to get 70. Hey, sir. Sir. Excuse me. I have $60,000 bid. Hey, Robert. Hey, Bob, I have 60. You want to take the reserve off and sell your car? I have $60,000 offered. Reserve is off. 60, 65, 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 65. Sold. $60,000. Megan on the internet.
Now offering S286, a 69 Corvette convertible, comprehensive restoration, matching numbers 427 V8 with a 4-speed.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 40. Anybody get $40,000 for this Corvette? At 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. 50. At 40 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50 here. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. 50. I have 40,000. Anybody get $45,000? Owner states matching numbers 427. 40, 45, 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's the bid. You better get 45. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid, $40,000. Here's Russ.
Here's Russ, and on the block now showing is lot S287. It's a beautiful 1932 Ford Custom Victoria. Custom frame off build, Vicky all steel body with a V8 automatic and vintage air.
You're
Please
right.
read an announcement.
Yeah, how much here? 100. I want to bet. Give $80,000 on it. Give $80,000 on a bid. $180,000 now. 30, 40, $30,000, $40,000, 50 bid. Then I'm going to do 50, 60, 50 to bid. $160,000 on a bid. 50,000, $55,000 now. 55, $50,000, $55,000 on it. 55, 60, 55, 60, 57, 60, $60,000 on a bid. $100 60, 60 to bid. $160,000 on it. 62, higher down 2, down 2, $60,000 2, higher down 5. $65,000 down 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5. $65,000 out of bid, down 5, 7. 67, higher down 70, $70,000 out of bid, $70,000 on it, higher down 70. Here's 70 bid, $100 down, it is $70,000. Here's 70 bid, down 70, $70,000 out of bid, $100 down 70. Here's 70 bid, higher down $70,000 down 65, 70, $65,000 down $70,000, 65, 70. Anybody else? 65's a bid. 70,000 on a bid. 65. $70,000 on it. 65,000 down 70,000 down 70. 65 high down 70 bid. Then I'm going to do $70,000. 65 here down 70,000 on a bid. Down. Anybody else? 65. Anybody give $67,000 on it? 65 down. 67,000 on a bid. 65 down. $67,000 down 5 down 7. 65 to bid. Honda going to do 67,000. Last call. 65. 67,000 out of bid. 65. 67. 65. Honda down 67,000 down 65,000 down 7. 65 to bid. 67,000 down 5 7. 65. $67,000 on it. 65,000 on a bid. $67,000. Free service off. 65, 67, $65,000, $67,000 on a bid. Anybody else? Last call, and I'll have Sold 65, sold $65,000 internet.
Now offering lot S 288, a 72 Chevelle custom build with an LT1 automatic disc brakes and air.
You buy 70,000 on a bid. Give 60, 60 bid, 40, 50, 50, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60 to you, 55, 60, 60 to bid, high 55 to bid, 60. Here's 60,000 down, 55, 7, 60. 57,000, 60,000, 60,000 out of bid, 57,000, 60,000 on it, $60,000 Chevelle, 60 to bid, $100 down, going to do $60,000. Anybody else? $57,000, 60,000, $60,000 down, later down, $60,000. Last call, 57,000. You're going to give $60,000 on it. Close bid at 57,000. The bid goes on at 57.
Coming down the lane, lot S290, 2016 Ford F450 King Ranch custom pickup. No expense spared, custom build with a 12-inch lift, 4-wheel drive, turbo diesel, sunroof, 10 interior.
Right, Honda going to give 100. Honda now one. If anyone going to do 50, 60. 50,000, if anyone going to do 60, 70, 60 to bid, higher down 70,000 down, 65, 70, 65,000 down, 70,000 bid, 70 bid, higher 65,000 down, 70,000, 65, high down 60, 55, 60, 55,000, 60,000 bid, 55,000, $60,000 on a King Ranch, 55,000. If we give 60, you might give $57,000 on it. 55,000, 57,000, 55, 700 down, 57. Anybody else? Last call, 57,000. Close bid at 55,000. The bid goes on at 55.
Coming your way is lot S293, a 75 Ford Bronco, comprehensive restoration with a Coyote V8 and cream interior.
Divide. Honda going to do how much here? Honda going to do 150. Give 100. That one, Honda going to do 100,000 on a bid. He won on a 75 Ford Bronco. Give $100,000 on it. 100,000 got 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80,000 on a bid. 75. Thank you. Now 80, 75, 80, 85. Go 585. Now 90. Now 90. 95 internet. 95. Now 100. 100,000 on a bid. 100, 105, 105, 110, 110 a bid, 105, 10, you 10, 100, 105, 110, 110,000 out of bed, 105, 10, you 10, 100, 105 a bid, 10, 10, 110, 105, 110,000 out of bed, 105 a bed, 110, 100 down, 110, you pick up 110, 105's a bid, $110,000. Anybody else? 105, 110, last call. 105's a bid. $110,000. Anybody else? Close bid, 105. Bid goes on at 105.
Introducing lot S294, 2016 Corvette Z06 Coupe, 650 horsepower with paddle shift automatic, Z07 performance package, and suspension.
Oh, yeah. Honda going to give 100. Here down one. Honda going to do $80,000 on it. Good 80 bid. Honda going to do 80,000 out of it. Going to do 30, 40, 50, 60, 55, 55,000 out of bid. 50,000, 55, 55, 50,000 down 5 to bid. Here 5. Honda going to do $50,000 on it. 55, 50,000 out of 55,000 out of bid. 50,000 Z06. 50,000, 55,000 out of bid. 50 to bid, 55. Honda going to do 5, $55,000. Anybody else? 50,000, 5, 52, 55, 57, 57,000 on a bid. 55, 57,000 on it. 55 to bid, 57,000. 55, 57,000 on a bid. 20,000 bunk car. Z06, 55,000, $57,000. Will that do it? 57,000 on a bid. $60,000. You're going to be 60, 57 here, 60, $60,000, 100 down, 60, 57,000 out of bed, 60,000, here's 60, 100 down, going to do 60,000 out of bed, 57,000, 60,000. Paul, you want to give 60, 58, 60, 58,000. You're going to give 59,000. Call a phone a friend, 58, 59. $58,000, 59, going to be 9, 58, 59, 50 to bid, 59,000 on a bid. Hit 8, 900 to do 59,000 on a now, 58, 59. Anybody else? 58,000, 59,000. Just go ahead and sell it, sir. You want to lift to reserve? 58, 9, 59, 59,000. What's it take, Blake? 58's a bid, 59. Take 6. Okay. We're going to close bid at $58,000. Mecum Rural, Paul. Mecum Rural, $65,000. Raise your bid to 65. I can sell it to you. 65,000. You want to raise your bid at all? You want to raise it to $62,000, sir? Give 62. Hurry. Got to raise his bid to 60. Raise his bid to $60,000. Here we go. Raise his bid to 60. That's what I would do. Reserve is off. 60,000. $62,000 on it. 60,000. Hit if I give 61. Last call. 61. Sold. $60,000. Sold. $60,000. Paul got.
Up next, lot S296, 1970 Dodge Coronet 500 convertible, highly original, unrestored condition, retaining its original paint, 74,000 miles showing on the odometer. One of only 147 Coronet 500 convertibles produced with this matching 383 automatic and factory air.
$80,000, 70, $70,000 bid. I got 25, high 20, going to be 5, 30. 30 and 20 pound to be able to do 30,000 on a bid. Yeah, 30, 20 pound to be able to do 30, now 30, now 30, 25 pound out of 30,000 on a bid. 30, high down 30,000, 20 pound 30, 20 pound a bid. 30,000 on a bid. And 25, 30, 30,000 out on it. 30,000 on a bid. 30,000 on a bid. 25, 30, 25 a bid. 20 bid, 25, 20,000, 25, 20 bid, 25. 20 bid. If I'm going to do 5, I'm going to do 20. Now 5. Yeah, 25. Get it back at 25. On the Coronet. 20,000. $25,000. Anybody else? 25. 22. 25. 22,000. 25,000. Okay, we're going to 22. 25. Going to close bid at 22. Takes 40 to buy it. Takes 40,000.
On the block now, showing his lot S297, 63 Corvette split window coupe, matching numbers 327 with original Borg Warner 4-speed, positive traction, and power windows. Please note, rebuilt salvage branding on the title.
Gotcha. Honda I'm going to do 150. Honda I'm give 100. Here down 1. Honda 50, 60, 60 down to 70, 70,000, 80,000, go 80. How about 80,000? Now 90. Here at 80,000, down 90, going to be 90,000 out of it. 85, 90, 95. Now 100. Now 105. You're out, internet. 105, 110. 105, 110, 105, deals on, 110, going to be 110, 105 here, 110, 115, 115, 115, 110, 115, 110 a bid, 115,000 on a bid, 110, 115, 115, I'm going to do 12, 5, 15, 112, 5, 115,000 on a bid, 115, 100, got $115,000. 117.5. 100. 112.5. 115. 117.5. 117.5. 115. 117.5. 117.5. 120. 120. 120. 117.5. 120. 120. 125. 125. I meant to say 122.5. 122.5. 122.5, 122.5, 120, $122,500 bid. Here 122.5, I'm going to do 5 bid. 122.5, here 122.5, anybody else? 122,500. Here 122.5, down 5. Here 122.5, 120 is a bid. 122.5. Yes, sir. 120, 122.5. 120 is a bid. 122.5. 100. Last call. Anybody else? Reserve is off. Reserve is off. 120. Laura, 122.5. Reserve is off, 122.5. Reserve's off. I'm a seller, got 120, 122.5. 122,500. 122.5. It's worth the dough, guys. 122.5. 122.5. 120. $122,500 bid. 122.5. Hurry. Hurry a little faster. 122.5. 120. 122.5. I don't want to sell you out. 122.5. Last call. Anybody else?
Take your time. Hurry up and be quick about it.
122.5. Anybody else? Sold. $120,000. Sold. 120. Proxy.
Approaching the block is lot S298. Here's a 1965 Superformance Ford GT40 Mark I replica with a 427 and a 5-speed air conditioning Superformance recreation of the original GT40, built with a focus on authenticity.
You're right. 300. You're 3. I have 3 to bag it to bag $100, 100 and quarter. You're 125, 150, 175, 160, 70, 170. You're out there. 180. 170,000 go 80, 180, 190, $180,000 down. 90 going to be 190, $180,000, 190 bid, $180,000, $190,000 on it, 180, 190,000, got 180, give 190. 180, 190, $180,000 down, 90 going to be 90 bid, 190, $180,000 bid, 190. Anybody else? 180. 190,000 on a bid. 180, 190. Last call. Here we go. 180, 190. Good close bid. 180,000. The bid goes on at 180.
Up next, introducing lot S299. 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop. Comprehensive custom bill of a R-Code Roadrunner. 500 horsepower Mopar crate V8. Tremec 5-speed bucket seats and vintage air.
Give 100. Here down 100,000 out of bid, down 40, 50, 40,000 out again, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70,000 out down 65, 70, 70,000 out of money, 70,000 out of 75, 75,000 down a bid. Here's 75 and 70 down 5. Here 5 pounds 70,000 down 5, 75, 70,000 out of 75,000 on it. Roadrunner, 70,000, 75, 70 bid, 75,000 down 5. Here 5. Anybody else? 70,000 bid, $75,000 on a runner. 70,000, $75,000, 70 bid, 75 down 5, down 5, $75,000. Last call. 70 bids, 75,000. Close bid at 70,000. A bid goes on at 70.
Up next, lot S300, a 78 K10 pickup. Frame off restore with a new 6.2, 525 horsepower LS3 V8, oversized trans cooler, vintage air, and extra large gas tank.
Divide. 130. Give 130. Give $120,000 on it. 120, 70, 80, 80,000 out of bid, 80, 90, 90,000 out of bid, good 80,000 out of down, 90, high down 90, 80,000, 85, down 90, 85 down, 90,000 out of bid, good 85 here, 90, 90,000 out of it, 85 to bid, 100 down, 90, down 90, down 90,000, 85,000 out of bid, kept $90,000, 85, 90, high but 85 to bid, 90, here 90,000 out, 85 to bid, 90, 90,000 out of bid, 85,000, 90,000 out of bid, 100 down, here, you bid 90, sir, it's wanting to fly, 85, 90, anybody else give $90,000 on that truck? 85, 90,000. Close bid at 85,000. A bid goes on at 85.
Up next, lot S301, 1968 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport. Matching numbers original 396 with a 4-speed and original houndstooth interior.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give 80. 80,000 out of 70. 60. 60,000. Got 30. 35. 40. 5. 45. 50. 50,000 out of bid, 50,000 out of down at 45, 50, 55, 55, 52, 55, 55,000 out of bid, 52,000, 55,000 out of down 5, here 500, 55, 57, 55,000 out of 57,000 out of bid, 55, 57,000 out of on it, 55's a deal, $57,000. Anybody else? 55. Reserve is off. $57,000 on a bid. $55,000. $57,000. Anybody else? Last call. 55, 57. So $55,000 sold. $55,000 Gold Lounge.
Offering S302, a 68 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport. Body off, custom built with a 502. Holly Sniper Fuel Injection Vintage Air, custom leather.
You ride. Honda, how much here? Give 100. You're down one. Honda, going to do 100,000 out of bed. 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 572 in it. 55, 60, 55, 60, 60 bid. High 50 pound bag to $60,000. $55,000, $60,000 down. Take it bag to 60. 55 pounds out of bid. $60,000. 55 pound out of bed. I'm going to do 60,000. Give $60,000 RSSS.
Stinger Hood.
Stinger Hood. 572 enter. 55 pounds. Look at there. $60,000 bid. 55,000, $60,000 on it. Anybody else? 55, 60. Close bid at 55,000. The bid goes on at 55.
Approaching the block lot, S303, 1971 Plymouth GTX, matching numbers 440 with an automatic.
You ride. Honda, I'm not going to do how much here? 70, 60,000. Get $50,000 on it. 50,000. Got 20, 25, 30. 30, did you get 30, 35, 35, 30 down to 35, 32, 30 bid, 30,000 out of bid, 100 out, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 27,000 out of bid, 25, 27, 25 pound, 27,000, you 57, high 25, 27,000 out of bid, you 25, high 27, got 25,000, 27,000, reserve is off. 25 pound, 27 pound, GTX, 25, 27, now 30, internet's in, now 30, now 2, 32 pound out of bid, 30 bid, 32, 30 pound out of bid, I'm going to do 2, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37 pound out of down 7, 35, 37, last call, 40, 40, 40, 38, 38, now 40, 38, 40, 38, 40, 40,000 on a bed, 40, 38,000 out of 40,000. Last call, 38, going to be 40,000, 40. Sold, $38,000, sold. $38,000, Alex.
Lot S304, 69 Camaro Custom with a small block V8, aluminum intake, air conditioning, and GT steering wheel.
Divide 125. Higher out of bed, negative is 70,000 out of bid. $80,000 on it. You at 80. Higher down 90. Have it $80,000 down 90. You at 90,000 out of bid. Higher negative 80, going to be 90. $80,000, $90,000 down 90, but $90,000, $80,000, 85. $80,000, $85,000 out of bed. $80,000, 85. Here she goes. $80,000, 85 out of bed. Anybody else? $80,000, 85,000. We're close bid at 80. No owner takes 1 1/4.
Coming down the lane, lot S305, 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback with a 351 4VV8 Tremec 5-speed manual transmission, black interior, vintage air.
Divide. Honda out of the bank. How much here? 70, 60, 60, 30, 40, 50, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60,000 out of bed. 65, 62, 65, 67. Reserve is off. 70. 70,000 out of bed. 70,000 on it. 70 bid. 100 out. Hey, Alex, I put him in for 65, asking 70. You're good, sir. 65. Ryan, I take 67 to you. 66. Now you got to be 68, sir. 68. 66. 68. Reserve is off, by the way. 68,000 on a bid. 68. 66. 68. $68,000. You're going to quit just like that. 66, $68,000. Anybody else? Last call, 68,000. Now 70, 68, 70, 70 bid, high down $70,000. Here's 70, high down 70 bid. 68, $70,000 on it. $70,000 bid, down $70,000. Last call. 68, 70, 970. 69,000, 70,000, 69, 70, 69, 70, 69 bid, $70,000 down, 71, $70,000 down, one, 71 Ryan, $70,000 down, one. So $70,000, so $70,000, Paul Guy.
Lot S306, a 71 GMC Super Custom Pickup, LS3 under the hood, crate V8 engine, modified frame, custom interior, air conditioning, Dakota Digital Dash.
You buy it, 180, 70, 60, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 bid out 60, 55, 60. 50 pound bag it is $60,000. Here's 60, hard down $60,000 5, $65,000, $60,000 down 5 here, $60,000 bid, $65,000 on it. Here 5, hard down 2, now 5. 62, 65,000 on a bid, 65,000 down 5, now 500 down, $62,000, $65,000. Anybody else? 62, 65, last call, 65, $62,000, 65,000. Close bid at 62,000. A bid goes on at 62.
Take a look here, lot S307, 2018 Mercedes-Benz AMG GLC 63S Edition 1 with the 4MATIC all-wheel drive, turbo twin charge, diamond stitch leather and air.
You buy it, 100, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 45, 50, 40 pound a bid, 50,000. 50, high 40 pound bag, it 50,000 on a bed. Here 47, now 50, high down 52, 50 to bed, down I get it 52,000 on a bed. Here 2, high down 2, down 2, 52, 50 to bed, down I get it 52,000 down 2, 2 to bed. Here 52, high down 52, 5, 55,000 down, he'll be fine. 52, 55, 52, 55, 52 to bed, 100 down I get it 55, 3, 4, 5. 55, that might work. 55, 55 pounds and not 800. 55 pounds and dollars. 54, 55, high down, pound a bed. 5, 7, 55, 57, 55 pounds and dollars. 57 pound out of bed. Here's 50 pound of bed. 57 pound out of bed. Hold on. 55 pounds and out of bed. On up. 57. 50 pounds of bed. 57 pounds and dollars on it. 55, 56, 58. 58 pounds and out of bed, 58 pounds and out of 56, 8, 60, 58, 60, 59, 59, 60, 60 to bed down to $60,000. Anybody else? Down to do 60,000 out of bed, 60, 60,000. Down to do 60. You're 60. What? You got 60. Now 1. 60. Now 1. You're out here. 61 guys. 60,000. 61. Last call. 60 to bed down 1. 100 down to 61,000. 2. 1, 2, reserve off. 61, 62, 61 here, 62, 61 to bed, high down, $62,000. Hit 1, 2, high 1 to bed, down negative to $62,000 bed. Hit 1, 2, high down 1 to bed, $62,000. Hit down 2, high down 1, down 2, hit down 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4, 64, 64, 64,000 out of bed, down 3, 4, 4, 64,000 out of bed, down 4. 63, 64,000 out of bed, down 4. Yep, 4, 63 down 4, 3, 4. Thank you, 3, 4, 64, sir. I got $63,000. You want to sell your car, sir? 63. I know. Me too. Got $63,000, guys. What do you want to do? Okay, we're going to close the bid at $63,000. Bid goes on at 63.
On the block now, showing his lot S308, 1935 Mercedes-Benz 500K replica Roadster. No expense spared bill with a new 450 V8 engine, a new 4-speed automatic transmission, yellow exterior, tan interior, receipts included, titled as a 2004 spec.
Hey, we're going back to that car. What do I got? 63, 64. Reserve is off. 63, 64. You want in? 64, yes. 65, 65, 65 pounds on. If you want to get 5, So $64,000, Ryan Brewer.
On the block now, showing his lot S308, 1935 Mercedes-Benz 500K replica roadster. No expense, bared bill with a new 450 automatic tan interior, titled as a 2004 special construction.
Right, Honda out of money, I'm going to do how much here? 70 bid. 60. Honda out of money, I'm going to do 100, I'm going to do 30, 40, 35. Honda down 35, 40, 40 bid, 45. Honda down 40 down 5. 5. Honda down 40 down. Good job, Blake. 40 bid, 45. Honda down 40 down 2. 40 down 2. Honda going to do 40. Honda down. Take it to be 10 bid. 40 grand, $42,000. Anybody else? 40,000 on the bid. $42,000. Here we go. 40 bid, 42. 100 down, negative 42. Close bid at 40,000. The bid goes on at 40.
Approaching the block is lot S309, a 67 Chevelle Supersport. This is a factory VIN Supersport with a 396 4-speed vintage air and US mag.
You buy it. Honda out of any negative 70, 60,000 dollar bid. 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 40. 40,000 on the bid. 35 on the bid. 40,000 down 40. 35, 40,000 on it. Here 40 SS car, high 35, 40. Here 40 bid, high 40 pound down negative 35, 40, 45, 45, 42, 45, 45,000 on a bid. Here 5, high 40 pound negative 5. Here down 5, high down 7, 45, 47. Here down 50, 50,000 on a bid. 100 down negative 45, 50. Reserve is off. 45 down, 50,000 on it. 45 to bid, 50,000, 45, $47,000. Anybody else? 47,000. So $45,000 internet.
Here comes S310, a 2023 Ford Shelby Super Snake Speedster, 170 miles. This is number 90 of 98, built for 23. Supercharged, 825 horsepower with a 6-speed and widened aluminum fender.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. Honda had a magnitude 100, a high at $80,000. Start at $90,000. Now 100, now 100, now 110, now 110. Here now 10, 105, 110, 110, 110, 110, 15, 115. 15,000 out of bed. 100 115, 110 down out of 115. Go 15, 115, 20, 115, 125. Right there, 125. Here 120. Now 5. Have it 125. Here 125. Have it 125,000 out of bed. Here 125. Have it 120 down 5. 120. 125,000 out of bed. Here down 120, 125, pound it down, pound of bed. Here 125, have it $125,000. Here 120, 125. Anybody else? 125, 125. Last call. Got to be 125. I got 125. That's what I got. Asking 130. Reserve is off. 125, 130, 130, 125, $130,000. Anybody else? So $125,000 sold. $125,000, Zachariah. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt.
Here's Matt, now offering S311, a 56 Chevrolet 150 wagon. 2-year body off restoration. Got a big block 454. Vintage air. Automatic transmission.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it of $100,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of 80,000 bid. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 40 bid. 45,000 bid. At 40 there, 515. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid. 555 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. 60 and 68. I'd get a bit of a 65,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60. Get a bit of a 5. 65,000 bid. 60's there, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. It's 68. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 65. I'd get a bit of a 5. It's 68. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a $65,000. 60 bid. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 1,605. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 65 bid. If he does 65,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 65,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd have 65,000. Gonna close it at 60. Goes in at 60 there. I'd get if that closer to 75 or 80,000 to buy.
Now offering us 312, a 58 Willys pickup. Got a Hemi V8 engine, automatic transmission, and vintage air.
Got like that down. I'd get a bit of a color here. I'd get a bit of a 400 bid. And down 4. I'd get a bit on top here. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit 2 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a something of $100,000 for it. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. 100 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a 75 bid. 50. 75 bid. I'd get a 60, 70 bid. bid. In 60 bid, down 70 bid, 70 bid, I'd get of a 60, 70 bid. In 70 bid, I'd get of a 60, get of a 70, happy trails, Mike, get of a 60, 70 bid. And down 70 bid, down 70 bid, down 80, I'd get of a 70 bid, 80,000 bid. In 70 bid, down 80, I'd get of a 70,000, down 80 bid, 70,000, 80 bid. 80,000 a bid on the Willies, $80,000. I'd get of a 70,000, 80,000 a bid. In 70,000, 80,000 a bid. In 70,000 bid, down 80, I'd get of a 70,000, down 80 bid, 70 tiered, 80,000. 80,000 a bid, I'd get of a 70 bid, down 80, I'd get of a 70,000 a bid. And if it give $80,000 on it, 80,000 a bid. 70,000, 80,000, $80,000. I'd get a bit of a 70 down 80 bid. And 70 bid down 80. I'd get a bit. I figured that. I'd get a bit of a 70,000, folks. I don't think we're looking at the truck. $80,000 bid. We're going to close that one at 70,000. Close it at $70,000. We're a long ways from where we need to be.
Now offering us $313, a 2024 Ford F-250 Super Duty custom pickup. Custom frame on, build, four-wheel drive, Super Duty, turbo diesel V8 with an automatic.
At that, I'd get a bit of a $100,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a pond, down pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. 50, I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 40, 45 bid, 40,500, and a 826 miles. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, $45,000, and a $15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, take it down 5, 50's there, 55,000 bid, and 50 down 5, 55,000, and 50's a bid, 55,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 50, 5 here, 2, I'd get a bit of a 55,000 a bid, 52, 55, 55,000. How much you guys? 55, 52 to bid, 55,000 a bid, and 52, 55, and down 2, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, 52, 55,000, $55,000, 57,000, 57,000 a bid, 57, 60,000 a bid, now 60, 57 on the floor, $16,000 bid, 16,000, I'd get a bit of a 60, and now 60, Brian's Way, 57 a bid, 16,000 a bid, I'd get an internet, you want to get $58,000, get 57, 15,000 a bid, $58,000, get 57, Brian's Way, 57, 15,000 a bid, 57, now wait, hit a bit bid, now beat, I'd get a bit of a 700, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, now beat 9, now 9, 58 a pair, 59,000, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now get of a 60, now 60, now get a bit of a 60 bid, now 1, and now 1, now get a bit of a 1, 61 bid, and now 1 right here, now get a bit of a 1, now get a bit of a 1, get 3 bidders on it, 61,000 a bid, 61, 60 bid, 1, 61,000, 61,000 a bid. 2, 62, 1, 2, 2, 2, now get a bit of a 2, 61 and 2. 1, now get a bit of a 2, down 1, now get a bit of a 2, now get a bit of a 1, now get a bit of a 2, down 1, down 2 bid, now get a 63, 2, 3, and I'm there, 63. 2 bid, 3, down 2, now get a bit of a 3, down 2, 3, here, 3, now get a bit of a 3, now get a bit of a 3, 2, 3, bid, 3, hit 2, now get a bit of a 3, now get a bit of a 2, now get a bit of a 3, 63,000, 62 bid, 63,000 a bid, 62, 63. 62 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, now get a bit of a down to 2. 62, 63,000. Frank Gildon, 63,000 a bid. You got 62, 63, did it is. 63,000. In a second, we're going to close it and do the Mecum rule. You got $62,000 bid. Hold on. The current bidder, were the current bidders up here? Current bidder is up here. Okay. Through this laptop thing. $62,000 is bid, and it takes. We're going to do the Mecum rule. Sell it. So we're taking the reserve off. 62, 3, $63,000. You're sure? 64. 63, 64. It sells all the way. 63, 64. Anybody else? 64,000 bid. Got 10 of them on here looking at it. 64,000 a bid. 3, 4. 64,000 on a bid. Not get of a 3. Not get of a 4. Down 3. Down a 4. 9 half. 64,000. Sold 63. Sold $63,000, Katie.
Now offering us $314, a 64 Corvette Custom Coupe. Comprehensive professional custom build. Got a 427 fuel-injected big block V8 with a Tremec 6-speed.
$200,000 on her down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down. I'd get a bit of a 150 bid. 150. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. 1 bid. Down 10. 20 bid. I'd 10. I'd get a bit of a 20. 110. I'd get a bit of a 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 110. 120. 120,000 a bid. In 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. 120,000. 115. 120,000 a bid. 115. 120. You bid, sir. 120. Guest badge there, $120,000 a bid, $115, $120,000 on it, $115 bid, $120 bid, $15 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, $15 down 20, $120,000, $120 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 15 down 120 bid, $15, I'd get a bit of $120,000, $115, $120,000 a bid, end of his 100, I'd get a bit of $120 bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, get a bit of a 20, $120,000 bid, I'd get a bit of $120 bid, $120, I'd get a last call, $120,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, $120,000. Close it here, 115. Close at 115, north of 150,000 to buy.
Now offering S315, a 2021 Ford Shelby GT500 KR Coupe. Supercharged V8, Whipple Supercharger, automatic, never been tracked or raced.
King of the road down, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 300 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a bid, 110, 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 10, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20 bid, 30 bid, and 130, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 140 bid, 140, 50, and down 150, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 150, 140, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of guys want to give 150 bid, 140 bid, 150,000 bid, 140, 150 bid, 140, I'd get a bit of a 50, and 140 bid, down 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, 140 bid, 150,000 bid, 140, 150 bid, 2,900 miles on the car, 140 bid, 150 bid, 150,000 bid, 145. 140, 145, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 145, 140 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, you'd be all right in that one, wouldn't you? 145, 140 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, 140, I'd get a bit of 145,000. Get a close to 140, George 6 north of 160,000 to buy.
Now offering S316, a 66 Nova SS. Custom build, got a 408 cubic inch stroker V8, Holly Sniper electronic fuel injection, automatic with vintage air.
Nova time down, I'd get a bit of a bond, I'd get a bit of a 70, get 50,000 for it. 50,000 a bid, 50, I'd get a bit of a 30, 40,000 a bid, 30, 40, 50, and down 50 bid, down 50, down 60, I'd get a bit of a 60 here, 50, 60, and 50 bid, 60,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 60,000 a bid, and 50 here, down 16, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a here, 60,000 a bid, in 16,000, I'd get a bit of a 55, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 55,000 a bid, $1,505, and 50 bid, same crowd, get a bit of a 5, 55,000 a bid, $1,505, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 50 bid, $55,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, get a bit of a 5, 60, and down 60, 55, down 60, down 60, down 60,000, down 60,000. That'd be your turn. 60, down 5, 65,000 a bid. 60, down 5, 60 bid, 5, 65,000, 65, down 5. Yeah, 65, I'd get it a 65. 60, I'd get it a 5 bid, I'd get it a $62,000. 60 bid, 62, down 5. You get 5, down 7. 65, down 7. 65, 67 a bid. 65 is the current bid, asking $67,000. You gentlemen want to give 67? $65,000, 67,000 a bid, 65, 67,000, and down 5 bid, 7 a bid, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 5 bid, down $7 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 67,000, anything else, 67, 65, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of it is, here goes, reserve is up, 65, 67 a bid, and down 5 bid, 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a 67,000, and 67 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd have, sold 65, sold $65,000. Katie.
Now offering S317, a 69 Camaro SS Pro Touring Focus custom build, got an LS7 V8 6-speed vintage air.
$200,000 on her down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. 50, 60, 15, 16, 70 bid, and down 70 bid, 70 bid, down 80 bid, 70 tier, down 80. I'd get a 70, 80,000 bid, 80,000 bid, 70 bid, 80,000, and down 80 bid, 70 bid, down 80. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 bid. In 70, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 75 down 80,000, 75, 80 bid, 75, $80,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 75, 80 bid, and down 80 bid, down 80. I'd get a bit of a 75 here, down 80. I'd get a 75, $80,000. Anything else, 80,000 bid. I'd get a bit 80,000 bid, 75. I'd get a bit of a 80,000, and 75 bid, down 80. I'd get a bit of a 75, down 80. Last call, y'all, 80,000 bid, 75, 80 bid, and down 80 here, down. I'd get a bit of a 80. I'd get a bit of a 75, down 80. Don't have. We're a long ways to the barn. Going to close it at 75. And close it at 75. Going to start with a 1.
Now offering S319, a 72 Dodge Demon. Build completed in October of 2024. Got a 426 cubic inch Hellcat V8 with an automatic transmission.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 50, 150. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a selling $100,000 for it. 100,000 a bid. And now bond. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. At 50, 60,000. At 50, I'd get a bit of a 60. 16, I'd get a bit of a 16, 15,000, I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid, 15, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid, 16, thank you, 70,000 on that demon, 70,000 bid, 70, 80,000 internet, 80,000 a bid, 90,000 out there, 90,000 a bid, 80, 90,000 a bid, 90,000 a bid, 90 bid, I'd get a Hellcat Fire, 90 bid, 80 bid, 85, 85,000 a bid, 81, get a bit of a 5, $85,000, 80 bid, 85,000, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, 85,000 a bid, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, $80,000, $85,000 bid, 80 bid, interview now sound, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 85,000. We're halfway there. Got to close it at 80,000. Close it at $80,000. Takes closer over 100,000 to buy.
Now offering S320, a 72 C10 custom pickup, LS3 V8 automatic with vintage air.
115. I'd get a bit of a 50. So we give 100,000 a bid. 100,000. Hit down one a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. 16,000 a bid. 50, 60. I had 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. Hit a 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55. Down 60. 55. 16,000 a bid. 55 is there. Hit down 16,000 a bid. 55. 16. Thank you. 5. 60 is there. 65. Orders way. 60 bid. 5. 65,000 a bid. Reserve is up. 60. Now 5. 65,000 a bid. 5. 70. Now 70,000. Now 70 bid. 70 bid, 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 65, 70, 70,000 a bid, $70,000, 65, 70,000 a bid, reserve is out, sells all the way, 75, 70 bid, 5, 75 bid, 75, we got 70 bid, $75,000, 75,000, 75,000, 72, 72, 71, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 2, 71 and 2. 72,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 tier, 71, 72, in a 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 71, 72 bid, 72 bid, in a bit of 72, I'd get a bit of a 71, last call, y'all 2 bid, in a bit get 72,000, sold 71, sold $71,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering S321, a 69 Dodge Super B hardtop, new 440 V8, automatic, new wheels and tires.
Super B here now, I'd get a bit of a 25 pair down, I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid, I'd get a bit on top pair 1, 50,000. And if you get 50,000 a bid, you got a new 440 underneath the block. I'd get a bit of it here, 50. I'd get a bit of it there, 25, 30 bid, $30,000. 30. I'd get a bit again, 30. 30,000. And again, 30,000 a bid, 30. 35,000. 30. 35 bid, 30. Number 5. 30 bid, 35. I'd get a bit of a 5, folks. You're not looking at the car. Get a big buck underneath the hood. $35,000. 30 bid, 35,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 35,000 a bid, 30. Number 5. 35 bid on a B-body car, 35,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35. 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. Any more par fans out there for $35,000? That ain't a bad ride. 35,000 a bid. 30 bid, 35,000 a bid. Last call. 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35,000. Close it at 30,000. Close it at $30,000. It's an undisclosed figure. Gary, as soon as we have a number, we'll let you know. I'll start with a 6. Go ahead, Bob.
Now offering S322, a 2012 Jeep Wrangler Custom, comprehensive custom one-off build. Owner states 985 miles, 4-door model converted to 2 doors. And a Hemi V8 engine conversion, automatic transmission.
You got it like that, Bob. I'd get a bit of a Jeep with a Hemi in it. I'd get a bit of a what could go wrong. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And now one, I'd get a bit of a 77 to get 15,000 a bid. 50. 15,000, 50, 30, 40,000 a bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a George, you need one of these. I'd get a bit of a 30, 40 bid, 35, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 5. 40. Now 5. Johnny want to play. I'd get a bit of a 45. Now 50. Now 50. Now 55. 55,000 a bid. 58. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 50 bid. 55,000 a bid. 55. 58. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 55,000. 50 bid. Talk him into it, Johnny. $55,000. 50 bid, 55, 50 bid, 55,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 50 tier 5. Hit 50, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, get a bit of a 5, 55,000. 55. Did you say her 55? $55,000. 50 bid. 55. 50's a bid. 55,000 a bid. 58. I'd get a bit of a ways yet. I'd get a bit of a 5. Close it at 50. Close it at $50,000 and considerably higher.
Now offering S323, a 93 Ford Mustang convertible. Single family owned. Odometer reached 65 miles. Final year for the Fox body. Fuel injected V8 automatic with air.
According to owner, odometer reads 65 miles on the car. I'd get it according to owner. I'd get it if somebody gets $60,000 on it. 60 and a Fox body. 60, 50. 40,000 a bid. $40,000. 40, 10, 15,000. 20,000 a bid, 25,000, 25, 30, 30,000 under 5, 30 bid 5, 30 to 5, 35, 35, 35,000 a bid, 35,000 a bid, 30 not get a bit of 5, 35 here, 50, top goes down 5, 40 bid, 35, 40, 35, 40 bid, and down 40, not get a bit of 35, down 40, not get a bit of 35, down 40, not get a bit of 4, not get a bit of 40 bid, a bit, not get a bit of 40, 37 a bid, 35, 37, 40, 40,000 a bid, 40. Not yet anyway. Not get a bit of 40,000. 40. Not get a bit of 40. Not get a bit of Mason all. Not get a bit of 40,000 a bid. Not get a bit. You want to get 40? Dwayne, you want to get 40,000 a bid? $40,000. Not get a bit of 37 a bid. 40,000 a bid. You want to get 40? $40,000. 40 bid. 7 a bid. Not get a bit of 40. Not get a bit of 40. 40. Not get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of 40. Last call. Y'all 40 bid. Hit 40. Not get a bit of 40,000. Closing at 37, closing at 37. Got to start with a 5.
Now offering S324, a 2016 Dodge Charger SRT 8 sedan, 20,486 miles on a professional build. Got a 392 V8, Pro Charger, Supercharger, automatic, no reserve.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 mile car. I'd get a bit of a 50, 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40, 30, 30,000. 35, 30. I was going to say 35,000 a bid. 30, $35,000. 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 35. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 a bid. 30, 35, 30 bid. And if you get $32,000, the car's no reserve. It's going to sell. 32,000 bid. 32. 30 bid, 32,000 a bid, 30 bid 2. Now 5, I'd get a bit of a 35. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5. Hit 35 here, I'd get a bit. That's out, 35,000 a bid, I'd get a 2 bid 5. Hit 35, 37 a bid, 37,000. 37, 35, 37 a bid, 31, get a bit of a 37,000 a bid. 37,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 37,000. Hit a 5 bid, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7 here, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 37. Last call, y'all, 5, 7 a bid. Sold 35. Sold $35,000 Katie's way.
Now offering S325, a 69 Camaro SS, one owner since new, body off restoration, currently equipped with a 350 crate V8 engine, automatic, vintage air.
A lot of chrome there down. I'd get a bit of a bid, 100,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. 70. 50, 60, 50,000, 60, 50 bid, 16,000 bid, surprise Patty, 60,000 bid, 60, 70 bid, 16, I'd get a bit of a 70,000, 16, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, I'd get a 16, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 16, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 5 bid, 65, 65, 65,000 bid, 16, get a bit of a 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 5, down 70 bid, 65, 70,000. $70,000, one owner since new, 70,000 a bid, $70,000, 65, 70 bid, individual $70,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 65, 70 bid, and down 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70,000. We got to be closing at 65,000, got to be close to 100,000, George.
Now offering S327, a 57 Ford Fairlane 500 Skyliner, frame on restoration, got a V8 automatic with air.
Oh, guy like these, I'd get a bit of a Fairliner time down, I'd get a bit of a fair bond 15, I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of top pair down bond, I'd get a bit of a bond down one, and if you get 50, 50,000, $50,000, 50, and if you get 50,000 a bid, 50, 50,000. You got 25, 30,000 a bid, $30,000. 25, get us a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 25, 30,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 25 to down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30, 35. Took 30 behind you. 32, $35,000. 35, 32, 35. 32, 35, 32 to bid, 35,000 to bid, 32 to 5, 35 bid, 35. Now 37, 35, $37,000. Down 40,000 to bid, 37. Could have get $40,000 on it. 40,000. 40,000 a bid. 37. Tell them it's really nice. $40,000. 40. 30. Got 37. 38. You're on 40,000 a bid. 38 bid. 40,000. 38 bid. 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 38 here. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. 38 bid. And if it get $40,000 on it. 38 bid. 40 bid. $40,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 38 bid. I'd get anybody give $39,000. On that 500 Skyliner, 39,000, 38 bid, 39,000 a bid. 38 bid, $39,000. 38 bid, 39,000 a bid. I'd get a video of 38 bid, $39,000 down. Anybody else? 39. 38 bid, $39,000. The car has air and everything. $39,000. 38 bid. 39,000 a bid. I'd get a video of 9 down. Beat out. Get a video of 9 down. Beat out. Get a video of 9 down. 39,000 a bid. Down 9 here. I'd get a video of 39,000. Okay. Okay. Ryan, we're going to close it at $38,000. We are mucho higher.
Now offering S329 on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. On the screens, a 2015 Ram 5500 pickup. Probably just too tall to get through here with that on the top. Quail hunting safari setup. Cummins turbo diesel 6.7-liter inline six-cylinder. Automatic four-wheel drive. Dog kennels,
Jesse.
gun scabbards and lockers, and a front porch. No reserve.
Sells and no reserve. Jess behind it. Hot cut of a bit of a cut of a town. Hot cut of a bit of a cut of a hot cut of a 75 pound. 75 pound. Hot cut of a 75. 75. Somebody give 50,000 a bid. 50. The truck on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, it sells at no reserve. Somebody give $50,000. Somebody give 40,000. Dwayne, you looking at it? 40,000. What do you have? You got 15,000 to start. What the heck? $20,000 bid. 15. 20. Thank you. 5. 25,000, George. 25,000. 25,000. Get 20 and 25 to you. It's no down 30 bid. 25 in line. 30,000. 30, Johnny. 30 bid. 25, 30. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. 25. You want to get 27,000 a bid. 25, 27. 27,000 a bid. If it makes anybody any difference, that truck's got a Cummins and it's got 35,000 miles. 25, 27 a bid. 25. We're going to get $27,000. Yes, that's what we're asking. Thank you. Now $30,000. Now 30 bid. 27, 30,000. If you want to give 30, got 27. 30 bid. 30 to 2. 30 bid. 32,000. 30 bid. 32 bid. 32. 30 bid. 2 here. Not get a bit of a 2. Down. Not get a bit of a 30. 32. 30 bid. Down to not get a bit of a 30. Down to not get a bit of a 30 bid. Down to not get a bit of a 32. 32,000. Dwayne, you bidding? 32. You bidding on it? 32. 30 bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 30 bid. Out safe. Not get a bit of a 32. Sold 30,000. Sold $30,000. Katie.
Now offering S330 on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. A 2007 Freightliner M2 truck. Got a 7.2 liters Benz inline six-cylinder diesel engine, Allison automatic transmission, air conditioning, 4 exterior storage bins, 2 on each side.
Gotcha. Now I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 150, 150. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. 100,000 get 50, 60,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of go 60,000, 60, 70,000 on a bid. 70 bid, 70,000, 70, 80,000 a bid. 80. 75, 80 bid, 75, 80 bid, 75 down, 80, not get a bit of a 75 down, 80 down, 80, not get a bit of a 75, 80 down a bid, 80,000. Now 5, sir, 85, 80's a bid, 5, 80's there, 85 down a bid, 80 bid, not get a bit of a 5 here, not get a bit of a 5 to go, not get yes, not get a bit of a 5, 80 bid, 82, 82,000, 80 bid, 2, now thinking up 85, 82 bid, $85,000, 82 bid, 85, 82 5, now 87, now 87. Now 87, now 90 bid, now $90,000, 87, 90 bid, 90,000 a bid, $90,000, get a bit of a 90 bid, 87 asking 90,000. We got to ask 90, there we go, 90,000 a bid. 87 a bid, 90,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 90,000. And down 90 bid, down 90, not get a bit of a 90, down 90, get a bit of a 90 bid. 87 down 90 bid, down 90,000 a bid, 90,000. 90,000, net your turn. 87, 90 bid, not get a bit of a 90,000. $88,000, got 87 a bid, 88,000 a bid. How are we doing? 87, 88,000 a bid. 87, 88,000 on a down, not get a bit of a 78, not have. Close it at 87, close at $87,000 a bid goes on.
Now offering S332, a 72 GMC 1500 pickup, frame off restoration, V8 automatic, vintage air.
Thank you. And now, not get a bit of a cut of it, not get a bit of a cut of it, 68, 50. Not get a bit of a cut of it of a 30, not get a bit of a 30 down, not get a bit of a 30 down, 20, not get a bit of a 20 down, 10, 15, down a bid, 10, 15 bid, 15,000, 10, not get a bit of a 15 down, 15, not get a bit of a 17 bid, 15, 70 bid, $17,000. 15, 70 bid on a 72 pound down, $15,000, 17 bid. $17,000 frame off restored truck. Anybody else at $17,000? 15 bid, 17 bid. 17,000 down, not get a bit of a down, 20 bid, down 20, not get a bit of a 20,000. Now 20, 18. Now 20, now $20,000 2, 22 down 5, 25,000 a bid, 25, here she goes, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 2 here, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 2, not get a bit of a 5, 25 bid, 2, not get a bit of a 25 bid, and 23,000 a bid, 22, 3, hit a 3 bid, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, not get a bit of a 23,000, 23 bid, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, 9.5. Close at 22. Closing at $22,000 north of $30,000 to buy.
Now offering S333 a 69 Ford Bronco. No expense spared, frame off, comprehensive restoration of a barn find. Blueprint, fuel injected 348 stroker V8, automatic transmission, vintage air.
On that Bronco down, I'd get a bit of a 50, 150, I'd get a bit of a 50, 100,000 a bid. $100,000 down, I'd get it. Jared, the owner of this Bronco. Jared, are you here? Last call for Jared. Nope. 50, 60, 50,000, 60. 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. Down 70 bid. Down 70 bid. 60's bid. Sir, you got to be 70,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid. 70, 80, 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid. Down 90. Get a bit of a 90. 90 get a bit of a 90,000. 80 bid. 90,000. 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 here. Down 90. 90 get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 80. Down 90. Get a bit of a 90,000. 85,000. 80 bid. 85. 85,000. You want to do that? 85 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 85. 90 bid. Down $90,000. 85. Down 90 bid. And down 90 bid. 90. I'd get a bit of a 90. 90 get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 90. Last call. Down 90,000 a bid. 85. 90,000. And down 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. I'd have 90,000. Close at 85. Close at $85,000 and no score for Jared.
Now offering S336 an 06 Dodge Viper SRT 10 Coupe. Got a Paxton Supercharger V10, a 6-speed.
And I'd get a bit of a you need Mitch right now. I'd get a bit of a tear down 150. And down 150 made a friend. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a bond down bond. I'd get a bit of a bond down bond. I'd get a bit of 15,000. I'd get a bit of 30, 35, 30 bid, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 42 down 40. Get a bit of a 40 down 5 bid, 45 bid, 45. Either one of you 45. I'd get a 2, 5 bid down 5, down 5, down 5, 45, 7 a bid, and down 15,000 a bid, and down 50, down 50, down 2, net, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 50 bid, 52,000, hit 50, not get a bit of a 2, down, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of 50 bid, 52, hit 50, not get a bit of a 2, down 2, not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a 52,000 a bid, 52, hit 50, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of 50 bid, 52,000 a bid, and a bit of $52,000 on it, down 50, now 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, you had a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 52 and 5, 52. 55, 57,000. 55, 57,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 55. It'd be $57,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 a bid. 57,000. And down 5 bid, down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a tank right away. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 57,000. I'd get a bit of a dare. 57. You been up there? Now 60. What the heck? 57. Now 60. Now 60,000. Now you want to go 60,000 a bid. 60. Now 62. Upstairs, you got to be 62,000. 62. I'd get it a $60,000. $62,000 on it. 62 on that Viper. 62,000. 62,000 a bid. 62,000. 62. 61. Never thought that. Internet's out. 62,000 a bid. 61. 62. $61,000, 62,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a $2 now. 61. Get a bit of a 2. 62,000. Load the check, Paul. 62,000 a bid. 61 bid, $62,000. Got 61 upstairs, 62,000 a bid. Internet, if you want to give 62, better do it right quick. $62,000 bid. 61. Internet a 2. In a half. Oh wow! I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit ready for this, Jared. I'd get a bit of a 62. We're going to close with you at 61,000. It takes $75,000 to buy the Viper. It takes $75,000 to buy. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trav.
Here's Trevor. Now offering S337, a 75 Ford Bronco. Frame off restoration, V8, and a 4-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Iron David up here. Yes, sir. Iron David good bear 75 pound on a bed. Iron David up in there. Who got 50? 50,000. Iron David up in there. 50. Iron David get here 25, 30. Yep, 30. Iron David get down 35. Iron David at 35 down on a bed. I get 30 bids, so I get 35,000. Iron David get down 40. Yep, 40. Iron David get here 45 down on a bed. Iron David bid down 40 down 5. I get 40 bid. Iron David at 5,000. Iron David get 40 bid. 45, 50 down on a bed. I get 45 here. 50. I get 50, 50, 55. And down 5. Iron David in there. 50. You want 5 and 50 to bid. 55 down on a bed. Iron David in there. 50 down 5. I get 50. Iron David get 5 down on David to bid. 50 down David to bid. 5 down David to bid. 52. I get 52 to bid. Iron David to bid 2 down 2. Last call. I get to go $50,000 down 52. Close bid at $50,000. Bid goes on at 50.
Now offering S338, a 61 Corvette convertible, V8, 4-speed, new white convertible soft top.
Yep, right. Hunter David in there. Hunter David get down 100. Hunter David in there. $100,000. Hunter David in a bid. Down one. 75. Hunter David get here 75. Hunter David get 40, 50. Yep, 40, 50. Hunter David get here 50. Hunter bid. Hunter David at 40 here 50. I get 40 bid. Hunter David at 50. Hunter David get here 60. Hunter bid. Hunter David get here 50, 60. Yep, 50, 60. Hunter David in there 50 down 60. Perfect. 50's bid. 55. I get 50. Hunter down 5 to bid. Hunter David get here 50. Down 5. It 50's bid. Anybody else at $55,000 and 55. Hunter David in there 50 down 5. Hunter David at $50,000 to 5. Hunter David bid 50 down 5. Anybody else at $55,000? Last call. 50 to bid. 55. 50 to bid. 55. Close bid at $50,000.
Now offering S339er. That's a 1977 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser. Frame off nut and bolt restoration, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed, vintage air.
Yep, right. Hunter David to Goodyear. Hunter David at a Beatty. Hunter bid. Hunter David at a Beatty. Hunter bid down Beatty. 50. Hunter David to Goodyear 50. Hunter David at a him Blake. Hunter David at 50. Hit 50. Hunter David at a Mare 50. Hunter David to Goodyear 25. 30. Hit 30. Hunter bid. Hunter David to get down 30. Down 5. Down 40. Gonna be 40. There's Zach. 45 and 45. Hunter David to get 45. 50. And down 50. 55. Hunter David bid down 55. Hit 50. Bid down 5 again. 50 bid. 55. 55, 50's bid, 55,000. Hunter David been down 55. I get 52. Hunter David been there $2,000. Internet, you want back in? I got $50,000. 1, 2, and 1 to bid 2. I got 51, 52. I'm 1 to bid 2, and down 2 go 2. Hunter David at a 2, 5. Yep, 55. Hunter bid. Hunter David bid 5 down 5. Hunter David been down 7. I down 7 goes 7. Hunter David down 60. I down 60. I got 57 bid, $60,000 bid, and 57, $60,000 bid is $60,000 bid. Hunter David in there down 57, down 60. I down 60, down 60. Hunter David get here $60,000 all dinner done 2. Here down 62. Internet's out and 60 bid, 62 and 60 to bid. Hunter David get here 2,000. I get 60, $62,000 bid all dinner done. 60 to bid, 62,000. Okay. Close bid at $60,000. Internet takes $70,000 or better to buy it.
We're good. All right, now offering S340, a 66 Chevelle Custom LSV8 engine with an automatic transmission.
Yep, right. Hunter David David appeared. Hunter David gets 75. Hunter David get down 75. Who get 50? Hunter David get here 50. 25, 30. Hit 35. Hunter David get here 30 down 5. Hunter David at 35. Hunter down 40. Hit 40. Hunter David at 40,000. I get 35 to bid. It get 40. Did you get 40? 40,000 and 40 and 35, 40. I get 35. It get 40. Hunter bid. Hunter David at a 40. We're on the Chevelle for $40,000. 40,000. 35, 40. 35 to bid. 40. Hunter bid. And 35, 40, and 35. Hunter David in there, 40. Hunter bid. I'm at 35 here, down 40. Bid get 40. Bid get 40. Last call. It get 40,000. Close bid at $35,000. Bid goes on at $35,000.
Now offering S341 and 84 C10 Silverado pickup, freshly restored V8 automatic with air.
Yep, right. Hunter David. I tell you what, guys, pay attention right here. Should have been the next one sold. Someone get 30,000 here. 30, 20, $20,000. Got 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 17 a bit, 18, 20, down 20, down 20, 18 a bit, 20. Give 19, 19, 18, 19. I get 18, Hunter 19. I get 18, 19, 20. Down 20, down 20. Hit 19, Hunter David at a 20. I'm at 20, Hunter David at a 20. Bid get 20, bid get 20. Down 1, down 21. And down Hunter David at a 20's bid. 21. Hit 1, Hunter David at a 20's there. Now 1. I got 20 bid. 21, 2. And down 2. I get 21, down 2. I get 21 to bid. Down 2, bid get 2 bid. Hunter David get 2. 21 is bid. 22. 21, 22. I get 21, Hunter down 2. 21's bid. 22. Hunter David at a 2. I get 21, y'all good. Hunter David at a 2, down 2. Hunter David get here 1, 2. Yes, sir. Got 21 right here. 22. 21 is bid. 22. Mitch, I'm going to close with you. Hey, don't go anywhere. $24,000. Hold up. Huh? No, he gets first shot. Sir, do you want to be 24? 24,000.
343. Thank you.
Okay, he's all done at 21. Would you like to give 24? 23?
I got rid of my highlighter.
No? Okay. Hi, you sold $24,000, George, out of left field.
Now offering S342, a 1986 K10 pickup, V8, 4-speed manual. Now listen up. Please note this vehicle will require repair of various mechanical items in the electrical system, including but not limited to dash lights, horn, turn signals, intermittent brake lights. The oil fill cap is missing, the fan shroud is damaged, and will require repair.
Yeah, right. Hiring David at 30, hiring David at 30, hiring David at 20, hiring David. It sounds like a nice little project with you and your son for the weekend. You and Alex need something to work on. Hiring David at 20, hiring it. Where are you, Alex? 15. I bet Lori'd help. Hiring David to get here 15, 10, $10,000. Hello? 10, $10,000 to get $5,000 to get 7, 10, 12, $12,000, 10, 12, and $10,000 David to get $12,000. I get $10,000 David to get 12. Well, I think he's working on that. 12. It'll be able to get $12,000. I got 10, 11, 12, 11's a bit. 12. $11,000. David to get $12,000. All later down. I get $11,000. David to get 12 a bit. 12 to buy. Now you have to get down 12,000. 13. Got 12. 13. $12,000. $13,000. I get 12 here, 13, but I get 13, but I get 13, to get 12,000, David, to get 13, 13, 12 here, 13, 13,000, bid, under David, but 12 to bid, 13, 14, 15, iron David, bid, 15, 15, 15,000, bid, under David, to 15, 15, $15,000, I get 14 to bid, $15,000, I work anyway, iron David, to get 15, but I get 16,000, bid, I'm at 15, 16,000. Nick, I'm going to close it with you at $15,000, takes 20,000 or better to buy it.
Before we sell this last car, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you all to give a hand to these crew right here. We call them the rolling crew. They work with us all over the country. They push these cars around and around, keep the fumes down, keep it nice for you. We appreciate them very much. The rolling crew. And down at the end in the blue shirts, the 303 crew makes everything shiny and nice and looking good. Now, offering S343 V8 automatic. Clean Carfax. It's a Maserati Quattroporte, an 08, and it's got 42,000 miles.
You're right. Hiring David to get here 20. I get 20,000. David to get $10,000 is bid. $11,000. 11. I get 10 here. 11. 12. Hiring David to get $12,000 bid. Hiring David at 13. I now 13. Hiring David to get $12,000. David to get 13. Hiring David to try at 13. Hiring David to get 13,000. David to get 12 bid. Down 13. I need to talk with his hands up there. Hiring David to get 13. I get 12,000. David to get 13. It'll be able to get $13,000 on the Maserati. Last call, 12 bid, 13, 14. Got 13, 14. Yes, sir. I get 13, $14,000. Let's end on a good note. I get 13, $14,000 bid. I'm at 13, 14. I get 13,000, $14,000 bid. On David at 14, to get 14. I now 13 to bid, 14. I get 13,000, David to get 14, to get 14, to get 14,000 bid. I'm at 13, 14,000. 13 is bid. 14. 13 bid. $14,000 bid. I get 13. 14. 13, 14. 14. Now 15. Now 15. 15. 15. Now 16. 15. 16. 17. 17. 17. 17. Hiring David to get 17. Got it. Now 18. 17. 18. It's 17, 18. I get 17 to bid, $18,000 bid. I'm at 17 to bid, $18,000 under David at 17 to bid, 18,000. 17 is bid, 18,000. 18, 17, 18. 17, 18. I get 17. Get that pad out. Reserve is off. 17, 18. It's 17,000 under David at 18. 18,000 all in and I sold $17,000. Nick Spracklin.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for a wonderful 4 days here in Fort Worth. Have safe travels home. Come and be with us in Las Vegas, November 13th through the 15th, because we are on the road again.